lock into this game here. We've got a minute 10, 69 seconds now. Marquette 77, Colorado 69. What the heck? Sorry, 69 seconds threw me off.
1 minute.
But this is a hell of a finish. Cole, heads up play.
Yeah, we're live. We're live on big YouTube, national YouTube.
No justice, no peace.
Exactly.
So Big East is 4-0, correct, Coop?
Let me think. UConn won. Creighton's won twice by now.
Which you were excited about last night.
God, yeah.
I wish the people could have seen how excited Coop was about Creighton winning last night.
I hate Creighton.
He is hating on Creighton, can confirm.
Oregon had the coolest uniforms in the tournament to date, and Creighton has Stephen Ashworth. So,
well, if Creighton, we talked about it last night, Coop. If Oregon comes out in normal green and yellow,
they lose by 20.
It doesn't even go into overtime. I think they lose by at least 12 to 18.
I mean, they ended up losing by what? 12 or 14, something like that.
But it wouldn't have been as good of a game.
It wouldn't have been double overtime.
No.
It would have been regulation.
Can I ask you a question, Coop? This is not basketball related.
Sure.
Are we doing too much as a society with pickleball? Can we talk about pickleball?
Yes,
Are we doing
I'm
too
very
much?
passionate about this. I think it's too much.
I agree.
Yeah.
We need to calm down. There's a 24-hour pickleball TV channel that I was watching. I think it's a little excessive.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
24-hour pickleball
on
TV.
Kenny's TV. What was it called? Samsung TV?
Samsung TV Plus.
I'm not saying pickleball's bad. I'm just saying we're
I'm not
doing a little
hating
too
on it.
much.
It's an obsession.
Yeah.
Let's
just chill out a little bit. Like, just pump the brakes a little bit on
Yeah,
pickleball.
let's just chill.
Yeah. Chill a little bit.
So it's like Bitcoin. It's going to have its moment and then fade away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pickleball is the
We're
big
gonna talk offline.
sport. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, I don't know. It's a personality trait at this point. It's like, well, I play
pickleball is your whole personality.
It's like, come on.
And it's like, I don't know. I think it's going to wear out a little bit.
Old people's way to play tennis is how I looked at it. It's like, hey,
Yeah,
I can do
it's true.
pickleball. This doesn't kill
See,
me.
I'm here for
I'm not
that.
It's
hating
like,
on it.
it doesn't need to become an Olympic
But when I
sport.
go to like a
Yeah.
random bar and there's just like 25-year-olds like
Yeah.
being super competitive, I'm
Yep.
like, come on.
When they start converting random parking lots into
Pickleball
pickleball
courts.
Because, yeah, where are we
Yeah.
going to be in 20 years with all these pickleball facilities we're building now?
Not
There's
the world I
a
wanna
a
live.
place
Exactly.
off, I think 75, Westchester area that's like Pickle Lodge or something, and it's just like this old, it's probably not old, but it's a barn, and it's just like pizza and pickleball.
And where the heck is the pickle even?
I
Dude,
think because the ball is like green.
Is it? I feel like
Is
it's
that why they
yellow.
call it
I thought it was
pickleball?
yellow.
Well, it's
If anyone knows,
Amy, you know.
No, it's yellow.
there's that commercial with those
Okay.
like talking babies that they should call wiffle tennis, and I think I agree.
hey, streaming limit reached.
I hate to hear it.
Somebody's
Uh-oh.
got
I hate to
a
hear it.
Uh-oh.
Kenny!
We were watching the Marquette Colorado game
Now we're
on
switching
YouTube
over
TV,
to pickleball TV.
but unfortunately there are
Dad?
too many devices.
I'm scared.
Where's that remote? We can hit manage and maybe try booting somebody.
John Rothstein's telling me to grab my nitroglycerin pills.
Okay, I'll let you figure that out, Ken.
What is going on?
I'm scared.
I think
I'm gonna have to go
someone's
scream at some people.
triglycerides
It was a
are
bike
off.
Oh, yeah, we talked a lot about triglycerides. Okay, we're back. All right, I'm no longer scared.
Back in
We're
business.
just really looking for the monoglycerides, right?
Yeah, monoglycerides,
On the lookout for them
biglycerides,
monoglycerides.
quadglycerides,
This is a glyceride household.
Hedrotracticon.
hydrotracticon, yeah. Hydrodrexagon.
What is it before the quarterfinals, Coop?
Octofinals?
I thought it was some crazy word.
Oh, that was in the round of 64.
Oh, if you're in
Mason
round 64.
might be able to pull it up. Hey, Mason's like our,
Semi-quarterfinals.
like on Joe Rogan, he
Maybe.
has that where he's like, I don't remember his assistant's name, but Jamie, yeah, he's
Yeah.
like, Jamie, look
Oh,
that
I
up.
missed the throw.
Mason's our Jamie. If we need someone to look it up, like Mason, look up whatever we
Lightning
want.
fast fingers.
Oh,
All right, we're going to get the
I've heard
play-by-play
that.
cap for this, for the final 21 seconds.
Yeah, we got to lock in,
Katie
don't we?
told
I was
me
just
that.
checking on the. Oh, we got Paul in the building. We got a little people coming to the building. All right, so 21 seconds, 79 Marquette, 76 Colorado. Fans are beside themselves.
Colorado with the line. Second free throw.
Okay, 2-point ball game, Cuppy.
Oh, Colorado
Going
only has
full
3 fouls.
court.
Uh,
Okay, looks like we got a foul, which
That's only foul 4.
no one's in the bonus. Marquette's not in the bonus. They got fouls to give, buddy.
Looks
This is
like
a heck,
They can go hard.
looks
heck of a
we're
first game of the day
trying
right
to
here.
Stream on Twitter, just not working. So we'll just tweet out the YouTube link.
Coop, I would wager that Colorado hasn't been to a Sweet 16 in a long time.
My guess would be like 2012 or 13.
I'm going to go out on a limb. I say we do a quick little trivia here. I'm going to say it's been since the 90s.
Mason, look that up. Colorado Buffaloes
Colorado Buffaloes last Sweet
Sweet
16.
16
I'm going to
men's
say it's been since the
basketball.
90s.
instead of using my phone.
When a certain Chauncey Billups played for Colorado.
Ooh.
Pulled that one out of my
Chauncey
did.
keister. When it comes to 90s and 2000s players, I'm pretty good with the colleges. Pretty good with
I didn't even know my own name.
In the
I
2000s?
thought you didn't get a name
Yeah.
until the end of the 2000s.
It was right around there.
Your name is Cap, dude. When are
My
you
name-
going to figure this out?
My name's Cap.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
it is.
Okay.
Coop, Cap, Cap, Coop.
Oh man, my
Last
Marquette-
night-
Marquette money line bets look
Last
pretty
night,
good.
Kenny was talking to his dog, and he was like, Coop, Teddy.
Kenny, we are live on YouTube. Twitter is not doing it.
Twitter's not doing it.
No.
Marquette
That's
inbounds.
Feel it.
Still,
Oh, they are chewing the time.
they tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tick.
So we have 2 comments recently in the YouTube channel from
Twitter is doing it.
Yeah.
from Feathers. Twitter's going.
Twitter's going. Twitter's live.
Feathers says it's Sunday in all caps and lettuce in all caps.
I agree.
Sunday lettuce.
I like to think he's thinking like let us ride or let us do something. I
Let
like
us
to think.
pray.
Let us pray, sure. I like daily bread.
It's Palm Sunday.
Oh. The only thing about watching a stream with no audio is like foul calls and stuff.
Right.
Can't even hear whistles.
But you know what? We've gotten so good at that over the season. Now it's like
We're-
I can basically tell you what the announcer's saying right now.
You really can.
Yeah.
And it's
He's
not going to
like-
be very interesting.
Yeah, he's taking the ball out of bounds. He really needs to try and get it in without turning it over.
It's like
That's
he-
what he's saying.
I guarantee
He
you.
probably said that's not a bad foul because
Ooh.
they have fouls.
Kenny,
to
can we
give.
give the people an update on your gambling winnings last night?
Yeah,
That was a wild ride.
It was a wild ride. So I had, which speaking of which, we got to get the parlay going for today.
Oh, we do.
But I had, let me pull it up.
Oh, look
10
at
seconds.
chewing the time.
Chewing clock. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh. Okay, now it's the 1 and 1.
So
Or is that
let's see
6?
here.
Got 7. Okay.
So yeah, they'll go to the line for what Coop would call a 1 or 2.
A one or two.
two, yeah.
Everyone should.
Everyone
call it
should.
that.
Yeah, right. If we're being honest. So I had yesterday Gonzaga money line, North Carolina -4, Iowa State -6.5, Oakland +6.5, Texas +7, Illinois -10, Creighton money line.
Whew.
It was $10 to win 600.
This was insane.
We get down to the very last game, Creighton, Oregon, and I hedged the bet, Oregon money line +175.
Which I would approved of.
Right.
That was genius.
Hedged the bet, $150 hedge, to win 420, I think it was.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Cashed out the 420 bet for 386 with like a minute to go in the game.
Yeah.
And then I just watched my parlay, hoping that it would continue to grow. Cap's telling me
Because it was in like the what 70s, 80s,
it was
90s.
like in the 70s, $70 cash out with a chance to win 600. Cap's like, just take it, take the cash.
Free money. It's free money.
So then it goes up to 150, and I'm like, I'm letting it ride. I'm doing good today, and then drops back down to 90, and he's just take it. You gotta
Take money.
get it.
Take money. It's 9x.
And then it goes up. It was like in a span of like 10 seconds, it went 90, 120, 215, 330, and I was like, all right. As soon as I saw the 3 as the
It
first
was
number, I had to take it.
insane.
So-
Insane.
You know, ended up winning $700 last night.
10 for 300 is not bad.
No,
Not
Well,
terrible.
it ends up being actually 160 because I put the $150 hedge.
Which
on.
was smart.
But still,
You played that.
160 for $700.
You played that very well.
If we can just do that once a day,
That's
Right.
decent money.
We're doing all right. That is decent
It's
money.
decent money.
People say that. So Marquette got it done at the line. They're up 4. 10 seconds for Colorado here, give or take. Maybe more like 7 seconds, I think, actually. Do they need a 3?
I mean, you know my answer. It's always yes.
Always yes. You always need a 3. If you have to ask, then yeah.
Right.
You need one.
We said it in the beginning of the season. You know you're in bad shape when the announcer's telling you don't need it.
that's it. That's panic button time.
Yeah, right.
That's panic button time.
7.4 seconds. I mean, who are you going to get? I don't know. I just don't like waiting for them to miss free throws. I would rather take my shot and if they make both free throws, still have a chance to tie the game up and go to overtime.
You want the power in your own hands, man.
Right.
You want the power in your own hands.
Because I brought it up last night. You know, you're losing by, or no, sorry, it's a tie game with like 13 seconds to go. I'm not completely opposed to fouling, put them at the free throw line, and then you have, 10 seconds to score. Put it in your hand. I would rather have my offense win the game than my defense.
No question.
But I was getting some pushback from Papa Cap.
You were. Papa Cap's known to do that.
He said you're either going to be.
You think that's
what'd he say?
pushback?
You're either going to be the GOAT.
That's slick.
Well, my dad's old enough to. It's pushed back. My dad's old
This is
enough
pushback.
to when GOAT meant something bad.
Right.
And I don't think he's entirely okay. Colorado, they wanted a 3.
Make it.
Wow.
No justice, no
That's it.
peace.
Well, my parlay
Respect the
destroyed
Big
already.
East.
Destroyed early, huh?
Yep. Yep.
What'd you take?
Marquette 8.5.
Oh,
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Yep.
I started off the day 1 for 1. Took Marquette money line.
Kenny's on a hot streak.
Just seven. We've been on stream for what, like 17 minutes. I've made $7 already.
It's a very specific number, 17 minutes. Yeah, that was very
How
specific.
many dollars per minute
All right,
is that,
let's figure
Caps
out where
Dad?
you're going from here, Ken.
Big East,
Right.
5-0.
Right.
Great.
That's
So
5
with
units.
With UConn coming up.
How-
And with UConn coming up.
How's Mountain West doing?
Oof.
Who's even in the Mountain West?
Not
these
great.
days? Is Grand Canyon Mountain West?
You would think.
I would assume.
Oh, we're already
so.
talking
I
about
mean,
sandwiches?
Grand
This is
Canyon
awesome.
Is about as mountainous
We're
as
talking
it
about
gets.
sandwiches.
Let's
It's
go.
early.
God, I love the chat. There's never a bad time to talk about sandwiches.
I made myself a nice chicken breast mozzarella barbecue sandwich last night when we were watching Bo.
That you did.
Yeah.
We had a great night. We had a
And
great
tell
night.
them what you had. You had a sandwich today already.
Listen,
A Reuben.
Reuben.
On
Ooh,
Palm
a good
Sunday.
Reuben every once in a while.
They're up in the kitchen right now making.
Ooh,
They do these like
I'm
ham,
excited. Man.
ham turkey.
You had it in the kitchen.
They do these,
We
like,
talked
ham
about it a little
turkey
bit upstairs.
sliders, and they put like a Dijon honey mustard
Oh,
glaze
yeah.
on top.
I'm a big
sounds
mustard
good.
guy.
It's gonna be. We're gonna be eating good today.
One thing about the Freeses, they do not play with food.
No.
They don't.
They do not play.
No.
That's what's funny on the podcast, Dad, is like anytime that we bring up any food in any direction and Kenny jumps in, it's gonna turn into a 5-minute conversation.
Well, that's
Every-
what I'm
every single
saying.
time.
Like, if we just started talking about food, I think this would be a great day to do it.
Yeah, it
we-
would
I
be
mean,
a fantastic day to do
We
it.
got like 8 hours to stream.
We also
It's
have a
just like-
lot to update on the people on. The one good thing about yesterday is I feel like we gathered like stored content.
Right.
I mean, like a lot of things happened that we have to update the people on.
Yeah.
One thing I want to update the people on is we envisioned like if Coop works the NCAA offices.
Right.
Remember?
What
And
was that?
they're talking about like things like I think we should expand the tournament. I think there should be NIL caps. And Coop's like, and they get to the round table and they finally get to Coop. And Coop's like, I think the 1-and-1 should be called the 1 or 2.
It should be.
I think the naming convention.
You get 1 or 2 attempts.
he'd be solving the big
one
issues
or 2
in the
points
NCAA.
or 0, but 1 or 2 attempts. Yeah.
But I think
1
that's
and
a-
1 doesn't make sense.
It does.
It's stupid. I know.
It's like I don't know. It's like okay, well, if you eat this one, you can have another one. You wouldn't be like, oh, how many did you have? I had 1 and 1. It's like well, you're gonna have 1 or 2. 1 or 2 zebra cakes, not
Yeah.
1 and 1 zebra
I have
cakes.
Coop is solving the world's big issues. And I appreciate that about him.
Someone
That's what
has
it's
to ask the hard questions.
Someone does.
Like,
Alright,
why
so
does the
you are
Marquette
hard-hitting.
font? Why is that exactly the same as the Milwaukee Tools font?
People forget.
It's exactly the same,
Oh,
and they
wow.
play in
Quick.
Milwaukee.
Shouts
It's
to-
exactly
Looked
the
at
same.
Shouts to
2
Jason
o'clock and said,
Kidd.
no, 7 minutes. It'll probably be about a half hour.
Shouts to Jason
18 minutes
Kidd.
of basketball to finish 7 minutes here.
I just did quick.
All right, so here we go. We got to get the parlay in.
It's time.
Purdue minus 11 and a half.
Against
Who we got?
Utah State.
Utah State, Purdue covers.
I feel comfortable in a Purdue cover.
I agree. with
They're going to be
that.
on a mission. They are, dude.
Yeah,
James Madison, Duke.
I don't even bet on that.
James Madison
game.
is the Dukes.
The Duke dog.
I just skipped that game.
James Madison, Duke.
So
What do we
some
got?
Duke is gonna win.
I would say just
I don't feel
Devils
comfortable in this
money
one. to
line.
be
I don't
honest
know
with
enough
you.
about Madison to.
I just know that they've won 31 games.
What's our line
32
here?
games this year. 6.5. It's a tough one.
This one I don't have a lot of confidence
I
in.
would just take Duke money line,
I think that's a good bet.
singular Duke.
Yeah.
Not Dukes.
I get nervous because I think, man, I feel like James Madison plus 6.5 is the way to go. I don't know why.
I could see Duke winning by 30.
Well,
also,
Here's my thought
That's
process.
true.
So they played Wisconsin in the first round. But I think as long as James Madison has a pun, they're in good shape because it's like Madison's in Wisconsin, right? And it was James Madison versus Wisconsin, so they had a pun, and now they're playing Duke, and they are the Dukes.
yeah.
What was the score of that
Nice.
Wisconsin game?
I know. What's that?
What was the score of the James? Do we know that?
James Madison, Wisconsin.
We have the technology to look it up.
I bet Ian would know. He's a Wisconsinite.
Let's see. It was
Cap stat.
72 to 60.
Build your sandwich. Pickles and banana peppers are elite pop.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Oh.
Pickle,
If you get a sandwich, it's not the same if you don't have a pickle on the side. Like a speared pickle on the side, it's not
even
the
if
same.
you don't eat the pickle,
You gotta have it.
Oh, I eat the pickle, Coop. People
So
know
every
that.
time.
So we have
People know that.
82% of people taking James Madison plus 6.5.
Worldwide
Wow. This is from Game Picks. I don't know what.
When
that
people
is.
zig, I zag.
game pigs.
Oh wow.
They're thawing.
Frozen
Look at that
meat.
cylindrical
I'll
meat.
let you hand those out. Just don't tell Katie. I snuck them over here.
You're the man, Jared.
Jared just
All
dropped
right.
off some
Man,
cylindrical meat.
I really do think I want to do James
On the
Madison
street.
plus
Hey,
6.5.
Jared just dropped his meat on the table.
He did.
Dropped his meat on the street.
He did
Yeah.
on the stream. So what'd you
Hey,
go
Jared
with?
from
I went
Subway
James
did
Madison
that
plus
same
6.5.
thing.
I think if I have a gun in my head, I'm going with that, but I don't feel super confident either.
I don't.
way.
I mean, I don't either.
Okay.
I feel like it's one of those games where.
Can you make
Coop's
an
right.
easy pick in that one? Like maybe you just pick a team straight up or something? Like,
Well,
or would that kill the parlay? Do we have to?
no, we don't. I mean, we could pick. We could just pick.
But also,
Duke
scared
to
money
win.
don't make money. You're in the driver's seat, Coop,
Yeah.
or Kenny.
Ohio State.
Cap.
I mean,
women's
if I was in the
team
money,
lost.
Sorry, Cap.
What?
if I was in the driver's
That
seat, I would be
sucks.
taking
State's women's team.
James Madison money line plus 225.
They were up.
They were.
So I'm just gonna head
Okay.
a little bit. Go James Madison plus 6.5.
My man.
Now we got Clemson Baylor.
Baylor money line.
I think Baylor.
I have
wins
no
this
respect for
game.
Clemson at all.
I'm gonna just take a money line though. I'm not going points.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Grand Canyon, Alabama. Alabama minus 6.
Bama covers.
Bama covers.
I bet that in my.
We saw what
my
Bama did
new
to
parlay.
COC,
Yeah.
College of Charleston.
Yeah, Bama. I don't give a
Bama's-
piss about nothing
Bama's
but
rolling.
attack.
You're right.
That tide is rolling.
Roll damn tide.
A poor man's version of Roll Blob.
Dustin.
So now we got UConn minus 13.5 versus Northwestern.
Oh, easy. That's the
Covers?
easiest. Yeah, that's
They
the
beat Xavier
easiest.
by like 35, so I
I
like.
mean,
it.
they can
43.
score. Yeah, they
Yeah.
can score.
I think that's a pretty good little parlay.
We're
Is that the
still-
nightcap?
We're still rolling.
Is the
No,
UConn game? We have more.
We got
Oh, we got plenty
we
more.
got 3 more.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah. Wait, is that right? 3 more?
Kenny said, "Yeah."
2 more. We got Texas A&M, Houston minus 8.5, and we have San Diego State, Yale. San Diego State minus 5.5.
Ooh, Coop. We got last two here.
Huh? What is it?
We got
What are you doing back there?
Texas A&M,
Thank you.
Houston minus 8.5.
I don't have a super
I
strong.
don't have a lot of confidence in that. I just take Houston money line.
Let's see what it does to the. Okay, gives us a little boost there.
Okay.
All right, now we got
Yale.
Yale,
probably.
San Diego State. San
Aztecs
Diego
money
State
line.
money line.
Money line.
Who are you taking?
Aztecs.
Wow.
Sandy State.
See,
All right, there
Okay.
it is. We're done.
I
Throw the boost on.
I ride or die with Coop.
We got the 50% boost.
I do like the boost.
Love the boost.
Put $700 on it.
Yeah, just a quick 700. Let's see what the payout would be. Oh, max amount's 25 because of the boost.
Oh, cowards.
Yep. So we're just gonna do 25. Screw it. You know,
Yeah, that's nothing.
that's nothing.
That's
Yeah.
nothing.
I mean, we won $700 last night.
Yeah, exactly.
75,
Right.
that's nothing. dude.
We're riding high.
Be like a
boys.
week from now and be like, all right, I got $10 left. What we got here?
Yeah, you'll get it back. Gambling's like the stock market; it's up and down, dude.
Those
Let
are
them bad boys stall.
yeah, those are Nebraska
Thawing meat.
meat sticks. These things are really good. We have them every day, every time we go out and golf.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
No one makes
you
a
know,
meat stick like Nebraska does.
No, I don't think so. I don't
No.
think that. I don't think that there's anybody else that does.
Nope.
Anybody else that could, or
No meat
maybe
like
even,
Nebraska.
maybe even wants to.
Not a chance. No
These
one wants to
are
compete
thick
with that.
blankets, aren't they?
They are.
So,
Thick.
Matt, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know enough about Utah State to have an opinion on them, if I'm being completely honest.
I know they're called the Aggies.
Should I be?
And we've learned what an Aggie is.
An agriculture guy,
It's essentially like a farmer, right?
because you have the
Essentially.
Texas A&M Aggies, the Utah State Aggies. There's more Aggies.
Can we have
for
a
sure.
Can we have a discussion real quick though about like schools who have like, for example, like Miami's the Hurricanes
Yeah.
and their mascot's a
No,
duck.
do it again.
See, that's not a good
That's
sign.
cursed.
Oh,
Oh my God!
Kolick, he
Well, you
can't
did knock
read.
them off.
They're
They
done.
did knock them
Anything
off.
They're
right.
done after this round. That's it.
He had to sound that out.
So
He
what
just
happened
put it
was
on there.
Tyler Kolick was going crazy on the bracket, When you knock your own name off, that's never
It's
good.
not good.
Well, I mean, he missed on the first one.
Correct.
Knocked his own name off on the second.
That's
one.
never good.
He's
That's never good.
eliminated himself retrospectively.
That's no bueno.
It's the first time it's ever been done
It's never been done.
in the NCAA tournament. Colorado State, Nevada, New Mexico.
So what do we got next year?
Next up, we've got another basketball game.
Now that's,
really? Today?
That's a take.
I'll tell you.
Utah
we've got
State-
Utah State and Purdue
We have another
coming up
basketball
next.
game.
Utah State.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Utah State, Purdue.
USU and PU.
Are they actually Purdue University?
I don't know. So yeah, University of Purdue. doesn't
There's got to be a
count. It's gotta
PU
be-
out there.
There's got to be Purdue University.
There's got to be. I know IUPUI has a lot of
Pooey Pooey.
Purdue's and universities. in it.
Ooey pooey.
Yeah. The name's kind of redundant though. Isn't it like Indiana University,
Purdue
Purdue,
University, Indianapolis.
At Chattanooga.
the American
U-
Dodgeball
UT
Association of
Chattanooga.
America.
Huh?
The American Dodgeball Association of America.
The ACC conference.
Yeah, the ACC conference. How many times did we hear that?
I know.
How many times did we hear that last night?
Watching
The
some
ACC
MLB
con-
baseball.
Yeah, right.
Major
Yeah.
League Baseball. The Atlantic Coast Conference.
Did you guys? I mean,
His name is great, dude. That's a great name.
Great Osobor. Osobor.
Also, Bar.
Osobor.
I
That's
mean,
our
what's
goal.
your guys' favorite college basketball name of all time?
I know. My dad's got a great one.
Oh, player name?
Favorite college basketball name of all time.
It's a great question.
Longar.
That's a great
That's
name.
a
Played
good
for Oklahoma in the
Longar,
2000s.
Longar.
Mine is Al-Farouq Aminu.
That's a great name.
That's a name.
This
It
can
doesn't. There's like, I'm pretty sure that I don't know if he was the one that told me, or the name means like tiger or something.
Oh, that's even cooler.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
awesome.
Look it up. I'm gonna see what it means.
I don't know about you guys. I'm very romantic about like old names, like whether it be like '90s baseball names, like Jason Varitek.
Yeah.
Dude, '90s baseball players had the most dad aesthetic of all time.
Oh.
Like every single one has a goatee. They're all just like
Rose.
burly. They're just, I don't know. Something
Oh no, it's
something
the-
makes it cozy.
It's the chief has arrived.
The chief has arrived. That's
Wow.
That's what I say.
that is badass. That's even cooler.
Yeah,
I don't know. It means like fighting chicken or something like that.
Yeah, right.
I'm El Diablo.
yeah. What's cat mean?
It means like fighting chicken or
Yeah,
something.
okay.
I don't know, something like that. My favorite basketball
Dusty.
name. Hey, Dusty. There's so many. I'll have to think on that for a quick second, but there's some great ones, man.
I would say mine is probably David West.
Can you imagine if he would have played in the Big East?
I know.
Oh.
That would be insane.
I mean,
He was there at the right
Or the
time.
Mountain West.
He was there at the right time.
no. If he
She's
would've
having
played
soup on the road?
on the road.
Soup
Wow.
in the Coop.
Soup,
Well-
soup in the coop.
Soup in the coop. Oh my goodness. So Emmy, we had to talk about like naming foods and stuff, and I forget who it was. Was it you, Mason, that said that
Yeah.
cereal is soup?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it is.
And Kenny
Technically.
agreed.
Basically, yeah.
I
I
mean,
think we all agreed it is a form of soup.
technically I agree, but like
If someone says, "Hey, I'm making soup,"
I think-
and they
I
hand
think
me a
we're-
bowl of Snap, Crackle, and Pop,
I'm gonna be.
I'm going to be upset.
I can't think about Snap
Oh,
Crackle.
snap.
I would snap.
I can't think about Snap Crackle
Crackle
and Pop the
and
same
Pop.
now after
No,
last night.
No, not after Bo.
They're not the same to me.
Rest in peace, Bo Burnham, potentially.
That is, I can't believe that
He
So
might
he
be
put
dead.
that down.
So what happened last night? So what did
So-
our night look like last night?
So we get home at like what 1:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we sat down and watched an hour and 30-minute Bo Burnham special.
After
they're
air
having a
frying a
second
bunch of
dinner.
food.
Yeah,
and,
right.
Yeah.
And then in the middle of all this, had a 40-minute conversation about summer plans.
In the middle, yeah, we stopped like
Yeah.
a quarter of the way through talking
Yeah.
about summer plans.
Yeah. It gets the Bo Burnham ends, and we're all just looking at each other like, all right, that's a night, right? Yeah,
That's
Yeah, right.
We're going to bed.
3:30.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting vibe. Did you guys have to like mentally unwind a little bit, like a palate cleanse?
Oh, I took
Not
a
me.
shower and prayed on it.
Was that
and
you?
it was gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I had to. I don't know about you guys. I had to like 5 minutes of just like a little mental palate cleanse because that, yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Made me sleep better. I think.
That guy has seen
Yeah.
some stuff.
Oh yeah.
Put me to
Yeah,
rest.
it was definitely an interesting vibe.
Speaking of
Hilarious and
burned
then
ham,
scary. at the
Hopefully
same
the
time.
ham's not burnt on these.
Oh, we got
sliders.
an Ahmad sighting. In
What's
chat.
up, Ahmad?
Am I?
Let's freaking go.
Boy.
Yeah.
Ahmad and Feathers, you guys are. Paula,
Ian.
man, shouts to the
If we can get,
OGs.
yeah, if we can get at least one of the things that we had planned for yesterday done today with Ahmad and
Yeah,
Ian, that'd be good.
yeah, we're chilling. I do
Got
need to
these
hear.
stinking buzzers for nothing.
Yeah.
Not on my watch. We're gonna use those buzzers My name is not Cap.
We're gonna be
which it
buzzer
is.
beaters.
Forget.
People forget. I'm gonna go ahead and just put my feet up.
What do you think about Michigan's new coach, Coop?
Dusty May.
Do you like his name? Dusty May what?
It doesn't
Dusty
fit
may
Michigan.
be pretty good.
He may be.
Yeah.
Hey, Dusty.
Dusty May.
Were
Be
you?
pretty
So I
good.
know you said you would turn down the job if offered.
Yeah.
Were you offered?
It's
No.
Dusty
but
May is a really non-committal name though.
Dusty May what?
Dusty may be good. Dusty may be bad. You know,
I just
It
don't
gives
feel
you
like
options
that
if you're
name
Dusty.
fits
Right.
Michigan.
It's
Dusty,
like, hey, I was honest from the jump here.
No.
you
he
know?
should be at
Absolutely not.
Arkansas or Missouri or somewhere out in
Bama.
like the middle of the country. Like, oh yeah, that's Dusty. It didn't fit Florida Atlantic either. Louisville, he could have gone. Louisville would have been a better fit. for
I'm
a guy
still
named
confused
Dusty.
as to what Louisville's plan is.
I mean,
Dusty-
is Chris Mack the
Dusty
answer?
may beat OSU.
He may be.
That's what Ahmad said.
He may.
No,
No, I don't think that's
I would be
right.
okay. I would be okay with it.
I mean he's got. I wouldn't have left FAU for Michigan, because
you wouldn't have.
well, Michigan won 8 games last year.
Yeah, but isn't it
Total?
they graduate and all their guys?
I don't
It's a
know.
reset, I think now.
Well, that's
Oh,
like
if
me
they do.
saying like I
Well-
wouldn't leave like northern Iowa for Cincinnati because I have a dog in the race.
I would.
You would?
Yeah.
You would leave northern Iowa for Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Like the city or the school?
Ahmad,
Just the area.
Ahmad
Oh,
just
okay.
asked if Chris Mack's going to Louisville.
He might.
Eyeballs?
I saw
Source?
a picture of him wearing a
Yeah.
Louisville
Source, Ahmad? Do you have
quarter
source?
zip, so maybe.
Did you hear that from Marcus?
Source?
Chris Mack, I bet, goes to Vanderbilt.
That did break, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was official.
Marcus
Inside
got the scoop on it a while
Was
ago.
that?
Who?
Oh, that
I know a
was-
credible
that was Marcus?
journalist.
I thought it was,
Marcus?
I
Yeah,
thought
I
it was
Marcus
John.
had that.
I know a credible journalist did report that news.
Yeah, so we'll see.
I don't really have an opinion one way or another on Will Wade.
That's who I said Louisville should get, but I think they
I'm out on
have
Will
had
Wade.
enough
You're out on him?
controversy over the years.
I just feel like he's gotten. Where is he at now?
McNeese.
I feel like once you make that drop down from like an LSU level to like a McNeese level, it's hard to climb back up.
I think
feel
he'll
like.
be back.
Yeah, because Patino wasn't able to figure it out, was he?
We have to. The jury's not out.
I don't know, but being at St. John's in the Big East, you come back.
And Patino's also he accomplished way more than Will Wade did.
I give you that.
Patino's one of the best college coaches of all time.
He's definitely in the top 10 in the Big East.
I concur.
Yeah.
Out of 11.
Well, with Chris Holtman now. I don't know.
Well, Chris Holtman's in the Big East now.
But I mean, you just look at guys like Patino, Calipari. I mean, they're just the last of the old guard. you
Any
know?
Italian.
Dude, I
game.
know. We have a huge exodus of coaches.
Yeah.
Tom Izzo's really like. I feel like Tom Izzo and Bill Self are.
Yeah.
I mean, we had Coach K, Roy Williams,
Right,
Jay
yeah.
Wright. Like we've had a
When
huge exodus.
when Coach K and Roy Williams left, that marked like a.
That was the end of the era.
Yeah, it was the shift of college basketball, and that was even before NIL and all
Yeah.
that stuff. It was just like
There was a huge
it
shift.
just
you
felt
said, yeah.
different.
Absolutely, we've seen that, man, and I feel like lately the powers, like the big powers. So I always think there's the big four: Carolina, Duke, Kansas, Kentucky.
Right.
And I feel like lately, every year at least 2 or 3 of them are dominant, like top 5 good.
Yeah.
And lately, I feel like all of them have been not even in the top 10.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
none of them feel dominant at all.
Right, and that happened, but that just goes to show you that no matter how big you are as a school, whatever,
Winning is
you
fragile.
lose that coach, and the future is completely.
Look at
unknown.
Nova.
Right. Yeah.
That is insane to me.
Yeah. And I mean, it's interesting with Jay Wright when he left, and then you have this major switch to the NIL and all that stuff. Like, how much did that affect it, and how much did I think that it's probably a little bit of both. I mean, losing Jay Wright, obviously
Massive.
huge hit.
Yeah.
But then adding the
Jay
fact
left.
this, yeah.
Coop,
Jay
I
left.
knew you were. When you said Jay Wright when he left, I was like, Coop is. There's no way Coop
Yeah.
is thinking about anything other than that sentence.
But I just wonder how much of it is. Like, how would he have done in the NIL era? I think he
Maybe
would
he
have
didn't
still
want to
been-
play. Maybe he didn't want to do
Yeah,
that.
maybe. I think didn't he actually come out and say something that was a reason why he?
I feel like I've heard that. I don't know for sure, but I feel like I have.
It probably
heard that.
wasn't the only reason, but
Yeah.
I think he wanted to be on TV.
I don't blame him.
he wanted to cast.
Hey,
for
wearing
March
makeup
Madness.
is cool, boys.
Hey,
He
if
wanted,
you
to,
say,
he wanted to guarantee his trip to the Final Four every year.
He's gonna be in
Yeah,
Final Four
and-
every year.
if you tell me, hey, you're still gonna make decent money, and you're gonna sit next
That's
to
important.
Candace Parker, I'm like,
But,
oh,
like,
yeah,
But here's the thing with Jay Wright.
Is
It's
that
like,
even a question?
like
I mean,
yeah, that's an
easy money,
decision.
easy money. But people are like, well, why would Jay Wright leave? It's like, Ken, you probably have insight on this too, and I'm just from an outside perspective, but I feel like being a head coach is so much work and stress, and it's like you got to think Jay Wright's life is 20 times easier now than it was as the head coach at Villanova.
Oh yeah.
He's made his.
Coaching has to be one of the most stressful.
It looks like you have
I'd
no
say
life.
that.
I mean, unless you're campy. at
And,
Oakland, you know, like
Yeah, you've been there
like,
for 40 years.
maybe
you're there
a
for 40
military
years.
But even
pilot.
still-
they're going to name the school after him when he leaves.
I would like to hope so.
Yeah, and
But
then,
like you have no life. Recruiting.
yeah.
I mean, you're just
Project
so busy
manager.
constantly.
and
Yep.
look at the there's the remote. Look at the portal now though. It's like
I can't even
Xavier.
see it.
The season the season
You guys can
ends.
see that?
The season ends and it's like okay, the portal opens in 2 days.
Yeah.
And now you're recruiting that used to be a thing that was a 4-year process with players and all that
It's
stuff.
in a week,
Yeah,
condensed
exactly.
down. Like the portal is nuts, dude. That's why I can't really follow portal recruiting because it's like I used to follow recruiting pretty heavy because it's like you know you're recruiting a kid for months and months and months and months, but like the portal is you're recruiting a kid for 4 days.
Right.
We talked to Quincy about it. Like his
Yeah.
phone just going ridiculous. Like it's probably a decision that these kids have to make in a week. But for me, I guess putting a bow on the Jay Wright stuff, it's like you've made your money. I mean, he's made millions of dollars coaching.
Oh yeah.
What's the point of continuing to live a completely, you know, your life is dominated by stress and basketball?
And
It's
you
like-
don't have to live in Philadelphia anymore.
Dude, I've always been a really big fan of the show Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Do you guys watch that?
Of
at all?
course.
I've watched a few.
So we used to go when we would go play the schools in Philadelphia. That like historic line of houses that's right on the water. And
Yeah.
In the opening of It's Always Sunny, that always made me feel something. Like that city is just like it's got a cool history. You
It
know
really
what I mean?
does.
It used
And like,
to be
but
the
like people just
nation's
oh, man,
capital.
it was so funny going back there with Jason Love.
Yeah, they got the Liberty Ball.
Yeah. And they've
Packers
got
quarterback?
cheese steaks and
Did I mess it up again?
No, you got it.
Oh.
Rocky.
I've never been to, that's one of the only big cities I've never been to.
I've never been.
I mean, it's just like
Not
I feel it's
physically.
one of those places where it's like I feel like the people that live there would die for it.
Absolutely.
The people that don't live there don't want to go there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It would be a cool trip. I mean, I'm sure.
It's a fun place.
Kinda
It
like
really
Cleveland.
is.
It seems like there's places you wouldn't want to be.
Right. Well,
you know,
I mean, you
that
could say
that
was-
goes for everywhere. Yeah.
All right. So we don't even have a game.
Everybody
another
Loves
10 minutes.
Raymond is on.
We could just watch that. Let's just stream that the rest. That and King of
Good
Queens.
live comments and stuff.
South Carolina's destroying North Carolina.
Coop had a good
Jeez.
idea of just like multicast games and have like Hey Arnold in the corner. Like
Yeah.
it's good to have a fallback.
Yeah, the Cocks are up big, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
I think that it's actually the Hens playing.
The Hens Flash gets it.
Two
Yeah.
body parts playing.
I'm really
Cox
glad I
and the
didn't say what
heels.
I was thinking.
Cox and Heels.
Yeah.
Hey,
Did the Lady Hogs make the tournament this year? Do you
The
know?
Lady Hogs.
did they?
I don't know.
Look that up.
The So. The Sow.
Oh, the Texas player.
The
Do you
Sioux.
think with
The
the
Sioux,
NIL
yeah.
money, or with the way it is now, that it'll ever happen like it did in the NBA, where you'll get the big 3 or 4 players want to play together on a team? Can you see some of these
Oh.
college kids getting together because they,
That's a good
played
idea.
together before these teams and
Yep.
form a super team for 1 year? And it could be any team in the country could end up getting that.
Absolutely.
That'd be awesome if
And you
it
could-
was like I don't know, Youngstown State Penguins.
Yeah, right.
You know exactly. You know.
That'd be sweet.
But no, I think that you will end up seeing that because a lot of these guys are. I mean, you look at what Caitlin Clark was talking about, how Caitlin Clark doesn't take any NIL money from Iowa. I think
Right.
Paula was the one telling us that. They're getting their money from sponsorships. So if you have like 3 or 4 big name guys that aren't going to command a lot of NIL money, they can just pick a school and go, and they're still going to make their money with deals and all that stuff. So
They could allocate
I-
the rest to other dudes.
right, that will happen.
Make a Final Four run for their favorite team they
And
had
then,
growing
yeah,
up.
and
yeah.
then you know it's going to end up being like North Carolina, and one of the people on the committee is going to be a Duke fan. He's going to be like, all right, let's put a salary cap on this thing.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
gonna be crazy when this thing finally evens out because I feel like NIL is still the wild wild west.
Oh,
Like
Dude,
like you were saying this yesterday, and I completely agree. Like the market has no idea what to do with
it
it.
hasn't corrected itself
No.
yet at all, and that's why I think
Marquette.
the Marquette,
The Marquette has not corrected itself.
It has not corrected itself. But you would think that schools like DePaul and stuff, they're going to benefit from NIL, even if they're in the lower end of the Big East. They're still going to be higher than 90% of the schools in the country.
Of course.
Yeah.
So that is going to kind of all rise to the top, even if you do end up seeing, like when I was playing, the top 4 or 5 teams in the country were just head and shoulders better
Dominant.
than everybody else.
I know.
And that's not the case anymore. Like, I could see somebody beating UConn. I could see somebody beating Purdue.
Of course.
There were some teams that when I played, it was just like there's no chance that unless it's one of those two teams playing each other, they're gonna
Yeah.
lose.
Yeah.
Well, and you're always getting a team now to make it to at least the Elite Eight every year that you would have never thought.
Right.
Yes.
Would get to.
It's kind of surprising.
Dude, what was the UConn run last year? Coop, we were talking about that last night.
Yeah.
Oh, who they played?
Yeah.
I don't remember all the
I went
teams
through
they
it the
played,
other
but
day. It's crazy.
You give Xavier that slate. They're in the
I
final.
mean, they
four
played
at least.
Arkansas in the Elite Eight or Sweet 16 or something like that. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, Arkansas wasn't bad last year,
But
but
it's
and
still
they were
not
a
like
4 seed too. It wasn't like it was.
But yeah, it's not
starting
like
off
UConn was
against
the
a
1
6
seed. Like, yeah, I'll give you the path if you want me to.
You have it up. You have it up already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I got it up.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Do not worry. It's funny. I was looking at the one line here. UConn skis.
UConn skiing team.
UConn skiing team. UConn does ski. Okay, so UConn's first matchup was Iona. They had the Rick Pitino matchup before it was cool.
Yep.
Then St. Mary's.
St. Mary's.
Then Arkansas. Then Gonzaga. Then Miami, Florida. Then San Diego State for the championship.
Yeah.
So they had the highest seed that they played against
Miami.
was it Miami? No, Miami
Gonzaga was a
5.
3.
Gonzaga was a 3.
Okay.
So the highest seed they played against to win a championship was a 3.
Yeah, that's wild. And Xavier was a 3 seed.
And they're a 4 seed.
Right.
Not like they're a 1 seed.
So
And that
if
wasn't one of Gonzaga's
if Xavier
better
would have
teams
lost to UConn
last
year either.
once or twice last year, they could have ended up in that spot.
yeah, easily. Easily.
And I'm not saying that Xavier goes out and wins it or anything, but
Coop
like,
is.
it would have been. I mean, it would have been a lot easier path
But
than
also-
what Xavier had.
I
What
think
was-
they get to the final 4.
What was UConn's margin of victory, too? I don't think they even got close to losing. Like, didn't they win every game by at least, like, 15?
Well, let's see.
One way to find out.
We got
With the
24.
divisible- by
Steamrolled
15.
after I think the second game.
Yeah.
I think
20
Iona actually played them kind of tough.
Iona. No, they beat Iona by 24,
Oh, okay.
and then they beat
Oh,
St. Mary's by 15. They beat Arkansas by 23.
Jeez.
They beat Gonzaga by 28.
Jeez.
Oh, my God.
They beat Miami by 13, and then they
Never
beat
close.
San Diego State by 17.
That's like the ideal tournament run. Just
Right.
that slate, that margin of victory, your heart rate is never above 60 watching that game.
Like
Any
it
of those
should be.
games. Just like, yeah, they won. I
What-
knew it the whole time.
Kenny, we've talked a little bit about UConn this year. What are your thoughts on, like, if they were to go on a big run, or, like, what you want UConn to do, or...
What do you mean? As
So
far-
you said, like, I think you feel a certain way on, like, if UConn, like, went back-to-back, for example.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be good for the Big East,
Yeah.
but...
I mean, I don't know. They're a really good team, but I just think that I've seen them in games show spurts where they're not able to. They don't play at that high level all the time.
Yeah.
Like the Xavier game in the Big East tournament, they played well, like really well for 10 minutes of that game.
Yep.
So like if they run into a Houston or a Purdue or something and they play well for 10 minutes, they're going to lose by 20.
Yeah. You can't spot Purdue once.
I mean,
points.
Dan Hurley was pissed at halftime against Stetson. It was like, I don't remember, it was like 52 to 19,
Oh, I know.
and he was pissed. He said things need to be more automatic.
That
than
was
they
a good
are. He
sign
said
in
it's
my
not
opinion.
Championship.
That was a
level.
good sign, in my opinion.
So we'll see.
Body language, baby.
Yeah. No, but you look at that Kennesaw State game.
Oh, my
gosh,
God.
dude.
Kennesaw.
Is it Kennesaw?
No, you kept
Oh.
calling him that last year.
Oh, yeah, right. Kennesaw.
Kennesaw. No
Right.
respect.
I mean, Kenny, do you ever just wonder why it is that when you need to go where you need to be, you get there and think, how is it with who is there?
What if I understand that question?
Well, how is it with who is there?
I mean, do y'all ever just wonder why it is that when you need to go where you need to be, you get there and think, how is it with who's there?
What are you reading that from?
I think Ian's
There's no way you
asking,
could have
like,
said that.
that's a tweet or
There's
something.
I think Ian's asking, like, do you
Oh,
ever,
that's what Ian said. Okay.
whenever you need to go somewhere, do you get there and think, I wonder how it is with who is there? It's like he's probably thinking like, how is it with how
I
is
don't
it in
understand
this
the question.
room? How
I
is
think
it? with
Ian's already
everyone
in the kitchen cooking.
with
Coun-
their
country of origin?
baked ziti?
That is a heck of a question.
Kenny Shawd State.
Kenny did Shaw State. All right, I'm gonna check the plumbing.
All right.
I'll let you know. I'll give you an update. I promise.
Okay.
Paula.
You got your scissors?
Ian is on the weed right
Yeah,
now.
bring the scissors back if you can.
I got you.
That reminds me of the Spaceballs thing when they're watching themselves.
Mm.
It's like, when will then be now? Soon.
When will then be now?
Soon.
So we did start listening to the Future album on the way to Starbucks today. We're 3 songs in. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not good.
It's decent.
It's not great, but you know,
I think as you get later in an album, the songs get better. It seems
I
like
feel like it's better on the
historically,
second listen.
historically
as well.
speaking, yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Future Hendrix. What do you think Future's real name is?
Mark.
Could be. I'm gonna Google it.
That's why they call him Future.
Future real name. Novadius Damon Wilburn.
That's close.
Novadius.
You were really close. I mean, you knew that it started with an M.
Yeah. Hey.
Or I'm sorry, you knew you started with an N, but you just went with M to make sure
Yeah,
because you thought you might be wrong.
because Eminem.
Eminem.
Exactly.
Eminem is apparently top 10 most listened to artist of all time.
I don't.
I
know
would
if
have thought it
believe
was
that.
higher than that.
Eminem's
Really?
the most listened to artist of all time?
He's in the top 10.
Really?
Okay, Michael
like-
Jackson.
Michael
Yeah, it's like
Jackson,
the Beatles,
Drake.
Michael Jackson,
The Beatles, Prince,
Prince.
Madonna.
Yeah, she was on there. Elton John was
And
on
Mason's on
there.
Big Elton John guy.
I think Kid Cudi was on there.
Yeah.
Kid Cudi's on
Kid
there.
Cudi's on there. Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah.
Lil Pump, Lil
Alice
Uzi
Cooper.
Vert, all the Lil Overdose guys.
Lil Xan.
Lil Xanax,
Is that what that stands for?
There was a
Lil Perk Boy.
rapper.
JB
I can't remember
Bond.
who exactly it was. He was doing. I don't know if he was doing a stand-up special or if he was just like talking to a group of people. That said that rappers now talk about what they're gonna do. Rappers back in the day talk about things they
Oh,
did.
I just heard that.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was,
Oh,
but it was
yeah.
really funny.
Nice.
Yeah, I did just hear that recently. I don't know.
My dad was saying that, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, Drake has that song where he's like, I'm about to.
I'm about to.
Dude, Ahmad, this was actually a Christmas gift for my wife. I love this sweater. I mean, it goes good with the brand, you know.
You wore that on the Sean Miller podcast, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I don't think a lot of people know that our name Roll Blob actually comes from the Blue Blob.
It does, yeah.
Really?
Because he
People
rolls.
People didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, we came up with it.
People stay forgetting, Kenny.
Stay forgetting.
Who else enters the transfer portal? I just say players that want a new opportunity.
Players that transfer.
I would think if they haven't yet, I don't know. I'm really new to the whole transfer portal thing.
What is it, 45 days?
Yeah, but I would just think
Yeah.
like if you're making that decision, you
It's
probably,
like you're closing on a
especially
house.
with the way that Xavier's season ended
Wonder if
and
that's
the way that
why
the season
people
went as a
have
whole, I
time
have to
maybe
imagine
buy a
that the
house.
guys that are
Yeah.
planning on
It
leaving
is like
probably
entering
would
a
do
transfer.
it quickly.
Yeah.
Transferring.
Because
No,
they've been
living
thinking about it for a
space.
long time.
When the 45 days is up, is that, can they still, I know that they can't go into the portal, but you don't have to have picked by the 45 days, right? You can still
I
be
truly
open.
don't
I don't
know.
know how that works.
That would be a good question for Paulo or Ahmad. I bet you they got the answer.
Riley, look that up. Jamie, look that up.
You don't have a charger?
Yeah, I have a charger.
Mrs.
Yeah, it's
What a
Mrs.
silly
Kenny is
driveway.
good
I know.
for allowing Captain
Oh, wait.
Coop into her
You-
domicile.
Mama, you got
You don't have the
cable.
plug
Did you hear
in.
that?
What happened?
Ian says Mrs. Kenny is goaded for allowing Coop and Cap into her domicile.
That's a heck of a word.
Yeah.
I don't even know what
Domicile.
domicile means.
But it sounds good. You can plug in on in there.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
There's plugins on the.
Yeah.
on the-
Legit.
Paula,
Thank
the
you.
Yeah,
question
John
was,
Shirts would be a good
if
fit
you
for
haven't-
Liverpool.
you have to enter the portal within that 45 days, but you have to have picked your school by the end of the 45 days.
If I was a college basketball player, I'd enter the portal all the time, every season.
Just put your name in it because you don't have
Yeah,
to.
you don't have to stay. Yeah, you can
It's
just-
like, yeah,
I also just want to see what the portal
looks.
looks like.
Yeah,
I just want to go in there.
Especially since there's
Check
now
it out.
money attached to it.
You're dang
Yeah.
right.
Good. What if you could do that with jobs? End of quarter every year, it's like He's in the portal. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
You can.
He's making
but
his mind
you're
up.
not guaranteed you're coming back.
Yeah,
though.
you won't come back.
Yeah.
Push the window on you.
Well, same, I guess, in college basketball. Nowadays, coaching's.
Oh, no.
Hey, the TV's
Uh-oh.
turning off soon.
TV's turning off.
50.
Press the home
We gotta
button,
cancel
just
that.
Cancel. I've never seen that before.
It was like that was a bomb situation.
It was.
Hostage.
Yeah, it was. That was
The
almost
Apple
a
TV
buzzer beater.
Yeah, the Apple
cut the
TV
red
was
light.
holding us hostage there.
Looks like Aggies and Boilermakers has.
Have you ever seen
tipped
that thing
off.
on Instagram? It's like, this guy gets a text message that says, "Sir, we have your kids." And he's like, "Oh boy, how much do you want?" And he was like, "No, this is a preschool. Come pick them up. You're late."
I saw this one where it was like the groomers or whatever, and they were like trying to think what the dog's name was. I think it was like Mittens or something. Like, hey, this
Tough
is the
name.
groomer, Mittens dead. And then they're like, LOL, sorry, I mean he is done. But it changed it to dead. Mittens is dead. It's like it was a nail clipping.
Mitten. It doesn't even say Mittens is dead. Mittens dead.
Mittens dead.
It's dead.
The Battle of the Carolinas here is not much of a battle.
No, it's a pretty
That's why they
one-sided
should have
battle.
chose East Carolina. Man, 14,000 people at the South Carolina game.
Ooh, Coop, we have another bone to pick, don't we? There's a college called University of Maryland Eastern Shore.
Yeah.
Maryland's on the Eastern Shore. What?
All of
Why do you have
it's
to have
all
Eastern
Eastern.
there?
There's no
What shores
Western
it gonna
Shore
be
of
on?
Maryland.
There's no other shore there. Just call it University of Maryland.
Maryland Shore,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
the
coastal.
shore.
Or do coastal.
Maryland
Like
on
Claire-
the
Coastal
shore.
Maryland.
I don't think you need the word Eastern.
There's Coastal Georgia University. I don't know if you knew about them.
Maybe there was at
Utah
one
State's
point.
still covering.
Maybe there was at one
Yeah,
point
they
a
are.
school that was Maryland Shore, and they were like, "We're going to go a little bit east of them and call ourselves the Eastern Shore."
I mean, I suppose it's possible.
I mean,
But you don't hear like Long Beach Western Shore.
well,
Beach.
maybe not, the reason I bring it up is
Long
because,
Beach
like,
Beach.
you know, you go into Europe and you go to these cities where you're like, man, it's so stupid they built these streets like this. You can't drive cars on them, and you're like, well, they were built when people were walking around or on horse and buggy.
Yeah.
You know, so maybe we don't know the background.
Yeah. I mean, okay. You're
Maryland
giving them benefit.
Shore.
You're giving University
Yeah,
of Maryland
but
Eastern Shore
Maryland's
benefit of the doubt.
probably what 108 years old.
Maryland, the state.
Yeah.
I think it's quite a bit older than that.
And Europe's probably what 8 million years old.
Around that. Yeah.
Hey, Kenny,
I mean, minimum.
These numbers
Kenny,
are
minimum.
crazy.
you're college educated, private college educated.
Jesuit.
How Jesuit
Jesuit
college,
college, private
educated? When was the first humans?
I don't think that the answer to that's clear cut.
Yeah. So, I'm
Like-
not college educated. I've heard that like modern humans are like 12, 13,000 years old. Modern humans.
They're still around.
But the I mean, I don't know. From what I've gathered in my extensive research on this,
This is not our area of expertise.
I think that like mainstream science says like 7,000 or 8,000 years, maybe
Yeah.
10,000. But then there's a
Okay.
lot of things that point to them being much older.
Well, how many BCs were there?
How many BC years?
What's BC stand for?
Yeah, and the years I don't know if they had 365-day years because they were saying like
It does
Noah
depend how you
was
measure
like.
it.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the
490.
Bible this morning. Yeah.
So I'm thinking years might
Oh,
have
they
been.
know the Bible lived to be like 480.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the years were different back then because King Tut died at like 17.
Yeah.
I think that
Rip.
there are things that are definitely lost in translation about like what a day is.
Yeah, because sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, like for instance, be like, last night we were watching Bo Burnham. That was 3 a.m.
That was
That
3
was
a.m.
today.
How-
So if I messed that up back in the day, I feel like they just had different
Which day?
days.
Coop, how wild would it be to like go back in time and you're like eating lunch and he's like, well, day 2.
Yeah,
You're
maybe,
like, whoa,
dude.
like the day just turned over.
The sun
All right.
went behind a cloud. They're like, that's a new day.
Ian canceled the ZD.
No.
No.
Roll Blob's priority today.
No,
Wait, I thought the date was last night.
no, it's tonight.
No.
Oh, it's tonight? No ZD?
No ZD. Canceled it.
What?
Come on.
Come
No.
on.
You can still make
The
it.
people want, yeah, at least have ZD, whether the date's happening or not.
Yeah,
ZD's so good, dude. Shouts to Fazoli's.
yeah, hose over bros, bruh.
That's what people say. Dude, Fazoli's is so goated, by the way.
Oh man,
I'm romantic about Fazoli's.
there's a Fazoli's here, right?
We saw one on the way.
Kenny, is there
Yeah.
Fazoli's around here?
There is, yeah.
Dude, we
Bojangles
could hit
and
whenever
Fazoli's?
we head back, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, get some road breadsticks, some road bread.
Some road bread.
Road bread.
Dude, imagine just getting like 14 breadsticks to go, just chomping on those all day.
14 bread, 6 and 1.
Coop, at some point we have to talk about our plans for tonight, by the way. We don't have to do it live on pod, but
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
you don't want to, what?
I don't know.
Recruitment still.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say we'll just discuss it live.
I'm not, dude. Why?
What's Ahmad saying?
I don't even want to read it.
I'll read it. I'll say.
You probably already read it. You just
Oh,
want to read it out loud.
Right. Oh boy, he just ruined the day.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Is it news?
Epic.
That.
Let's go! I disagree that it
I
ruined
woke up
the day.
this morning and I had a full reset.
Hey, her
from
last
the
name's
Ozempic
Full.
song.
Oh, I
Hey.
thought that said
Full Willie.
wifey.
I like that it happened and I get none of the blame for it.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh, what's Otezla? I think that's for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis.
I saw one of those in the
Just brush
driveway.
But you have to let your doctor know if
for
you
real.
have high
I do it in dentist.
triglycerides,
Yeah.
Yeah,
which I think
High glycerides.
your doctor should already know that.
you should be able to look.
I don't
at you
feel
in
like
the
I should have
eyes.
to look up what a triglyceride is.
I can tell if
agree.
someone has high triglycerides
That should not be the patient's
because
job.
those are fatty acids.
Yep.
Be like that dude, high triglycerides. BJ Burns, dude. BJ.
That dude, high triglycerides.
I can usually guess credit scores by looking at people.
I think we maybe just don't do that on stream.
Hey,
No, we
yo.
don't. We don't.
Hey,
But and sometimes by what, like if you're eating a hot dog with a lot of ketchup on it, you're not above a 700. Like, you're a 620 at best.
Hot dog with a lot of ketchup. What
Yeah.
about a hot dog with like a strip of ketchup, strip of mustard, and like onions?
I would say that's probably like a.
You're up there.
I'd say 700.
You got a
each.
shot at 700
Now, does
with
it
that.
does it make a difference if you have like the ketchup squiggled on, or if it's just a straight line?
That says a lot.
A squiggle is a higher credit score because you're dedicating more time. You're more observant with
Yeah.
things.
Is there a right way to dress a hot dog?
Oh, yeah.
Is there a wrong way?
There's a
better
wrong
question.
way. Yeah.
There's certainly
No
wrong.
Ketchup.
Fruit Loops,
Ketchup is the wrong
I
way.
would say would be a
Have you
no.
ever,
Once you're
Oh
above the
my
age of
gosh.
9, you can't put ketchup on your hot dog.
Speaking
You shouldn't
of-
buy ketchup.
Speaking of King of Queens, there's an episode of King of Queens where they're at
King
a
of Queens like
a game.
5 days ago.
and no, I brought it up today.
You did?
Yeah, we were talking about watching Everybody Loves Raymond and King of Queens.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But there's an episode of King of Queens where there's like they're at an arena or something, and over the loudspeaker somebody says something about how somebody had mayonnaise on a hot dog and they had got it on their shirt, and you just see Kevin James's wife look up like, oh.
Please God.
But it was him. It was he had like put a bunch of mayonnaise and then he took a bite and it just like went.
Oh
down the shirt.
no.
Oh man, the white stuff straight from the wiener, dude.
Not ideal. Mayo on a hot dog is just
I've
That's
never
an odd choice.
heresy.
I've never tried it.
I tried it because of King of
Because
I
of
think
the show, yeah.
I did
I mean-
try fries and mayonnaise. That's good.
That sounds delicious.
Oh yeah, dude.
Little
That's
fancy
the,
sauce.
That's the dip of choice in Europe.
Really?
Mayonnaise?
Yep.
Really?
When you ask them for ketchup for your fries, they're like,
They're
Ketchup
like
and fries
you
is so
American,
elite, though. Come on.
they have just like
North American.
tubes. They just have, you know how we have ketchup tubes on a table at a
Yeah.
restaurant? They have tubes of mayonnaise.
Oh.
Tubes?
Wow.
Yeah, like a.
Oh, like a bottle.
But no tuna?
I didn't fart.
I didn't bark.
I
Wouldn't
wouldn't
fart
do
at
that
you.
at
Do
the
that.
table.
I wouldn't do that.
Who gets a better whistle, Purdue or Creighton?
Who
Creighton.
says-
I hate Creighton.
Who says no?
I would like to see who.
So, yeah, well, Ian, do whatever makes you happy.
What is this?
I mean, what you could do is bake ZD here. You're 3.5 hours
She
away.
was, she was rather
could
confused. She may
preheat
not
the
be the
oven.
one.
Yeah, we'll preheat the oven for 3.5
Confused about what?
hours.
Yeah.
If it's on a lower temperature, you
About
can probably
hi-
do that.
his friends
The whole
being
situation.
on a stream.
Okay.
Or I guess
75.
it'd have to be a high temperature. 'Cause
See, that is
it
one of the
stops
things
when it
about-
gets to the
1,000 degrees.
temperature. Kenny, what's the highest an oven will go?
I think the broiler's 500.
What's
Oh,
the inside?
We're gonna need more than that.
I mean, I feel like 425 is like the most you'd ever
Really?
see a recipe go.
450 maybe?
Maybe 450.
You think commercial ovens go higher?
Pizza ovens for sure.
What's that, 1,200?
I don't know. I think that those brick ovens are like, for some reason I feel like I remember Blaze Pizza saying that they cook their pizzas in like 600, 650 something.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
wow.
that's the depths of hell at that point.
Coop, if you were an oven, would you be a brick oven?
No, I think I would be a stainless steel one.
Oh, I respect it. I respect
No,
it.
no bricking for chicken.
No. What kind of oven would you be? Easy bake?
Oh, nice.
I think I'd be an air fryer.
I'm more of a printer
Does that
guy.
count as an oven?
I'm a printer.
Mason would be a toaster oven.
I would be a toaster.
Me and Mason back in college used to flip toaster ovens.
That's actually true.
Like,
Like, you just-
literally,
You just
Made a
like
couple
flip it
deals.
over, or
Yeah.
you-
Well,
No,
we
we'd buy them and sell them.
yeah, like old people,
Buy 'em
like
wholesale.
estate sales, they just get rid of those. Then we'd
Who's
sell them on
selling
Facebook
estate,
Marketplace
dude?
for
Get
$3,
outta here.
$4,
so
$5.
So you're like you're getting it for free,
Yep.
selling it for $8.
Yeah,
Yeah, you wouldn't believe the money we made.
there's a
Yeah.
lot
Really?
of
There's a lot of money in toaster ovens.
big money in
Yeah.
toaster ovens. Okay.
I mean,
$16.
we got to 3 figures after 2 years. It was wild.
It was crazy.
well in college, to
Made
feed
that last
our
night.
addiction. We just buy. I ended up buying a real nice toaster oven with the money I made from flipping toaster ovens.
Mm. Did you end up flipping that one? Or?
No, I kept it. I
You
still
kept that
have
one?
it.
You still
It's
have
a-
it?
It's an antique, yeah.
Okay. I think toaster ovens didn't age well.
Chick name's Crystal. Oh, let her. Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, I know where he's going with that. Yeah. I imagine
Open
it's a
up
he.
mouth, then I'll blow brains out. I'm going in.
Have air fryers taken over the toaster oven
Great song.
space?
No more
yeah.
bricking for chicken. That should. I mean, I say we just give Chick-fil-A. They can use that if they want.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, man, something's got to change at Xavier, and it starts from the ground up with that type of shit.
What was it? What was it again?
No bricking for chicken is
No.
what we want.
Yeah, right. But what is it now?
Sinking for
Sinking.
chicken.
It's just not.
I
even
feel like
close.
even if you did like swishing for chicken, that's a
That
little
sounds
bit
fine
better.
too. Swishing for chicken.
Yeah,
That sounds better, honestly.
Actually, that is better.
it's better, but it's still not.
it's
good.
not. It's not elite.
There's a difference between better and good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the enemy are great.
I mean, you have the threes for trees. That's good.
3s for trees, and we know that. I mean, that is the negative.
Right.
We don't
Coop's been
want.
busy.
And you know where they're planting them? Georgia.
No.
Yeah, they
you
are.
kidding me?
Why does
someone told
Georgia
me-
need more trees?
Someone told me
Well,
that
I get my peaches down in Georgia.
they are
Oh
doing.
yeah, shit.
The devil went down there to plant some
I love that
trees.
song.
Great song. That song's a freaking banger.
The Justin Bieber song.
Yeah.
Peaches.
It's such a good song.
Oh, I have a high noon to drink.
Is it peach?
It's passion fruit.
It says
Same.
caps on it.
It does.
Yeah.
But people mix
No one
up
can
Cap
read
and Coop.
that.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, see?
And dogs.
And dogs.
Where's Ted?
Why is that
Yeah,
background
where's
Lego, Coop? That's kind of crazy.
Kenny, I stepped on a Lego in your hallway this morning.
There is Legos on the stairs.
Oh boy. Did you make it?
No.
Sometimes you step on those Legos and
Did
they'll
you-
put you down for a day or two.
Coop, did you see that meme of that dude who wears like a Lego costume? And he's like, I'm tired of getting stepped on, so I'm about to move like this. And he puts on like a big Lego costume.
It's hilarious.
Tired of getting stepped on.
What are you guys? Are you guys hungry?
Yep.
Oh.
Yes.
See, I normally just say I can always eat, but I actually am hungry.
Oh, I can always eat.
I can always eat. Big dog gotta eat.
Looks like
Gotta eat.
food is going to be ready in
Oops.
about 45 minutes. too.
Oh, I like that.
All right.
Slider?
I like that. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Best
We'll
Bieber
have to-
Bob.
We'll have to bring
Bieber.
down,
Bob.
What's your
man,
favorite
what
Bieber
is the
Bob?
best? Like Peaches, honestly, is up there for me.
Peaches is
For
good.
Bieber songs?
I
Yeah.
think I'd go. He's featured in it. It's called Private Landing.
Who's the main artist?
John Tolliver, I think.
Okay.
Features.
I
in
can.
it.
I just know that I was like, I was not a Justin Bieber fan for a long
I
time, and then he
completely
made.
agree.
Then he hit
he-
puberty.
Well, yeah, right. But he made some songs, and I was just like,
I don't know if you know the album Purpose,
I'm not sure.
but once that song, it was probably like mid 2010s maybe. But once that album came out, I was like, okay, Bieber's, he's
Yeah,
legit.
right.
Well, he was always really
Didn't he-
talented.
what did he just sell
Sorry,
his
yeah.
his album for, or his what's it called? His not list of music, catalog.
What'd he do? What?
Probably
He
ridiculous.
sold his catalog of music to somebody
Oh,
for
he
like,
did?
yeah, it was something crazy, like $300 million or something.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness, dude.
But
But
He's
he
got
can
some
still
bangers.
make music though, so he can still just keep going.
When's
You
someone
make
gonna
it
buy
musical,
my catalog of
That's-
podcasts?
That's in there.
Mama my.
Mama. So. That is.
Oh, I thought you actually were saying Mama my. I didn't know you were. I didn't know that was. A
I was actually stuttering.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize that.
No, I was stuttering.
I said,
Whoa,
"What is
whoa.
Mama my?"
There you go.
Would be
Whoa,
a
whoa,
name
whoa.
for something.
It would
Mama
be.
my.
Hold On's a banger by Bieber
Baba
too.
Booey.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. You're a big Parks and Rec guy.
Oh yeah.
Great show. You got big Ron Swanson energy.
I aspire to be.
Yeah.
Dub in the studio. No, there's not.
So
yeah, 200 million last year. We
Wow.
sold his
Stream
entire
numbers?
catalog of music for 200 million.
that'll do.
We could sell all of the Roll Blob Pods for
I would do it.
yeah.
I mean, for
your
200
net
million,
worth's
I'd have
up
to think about it.
$700.
I'd have to right.
Yeah.
We'd need some royalties or something.
I miss catalogs. You guys remember going through catalogs as a kid?
Like,
a
I
backpack
remember
or
around
something?
like Christmas time.
That's what Bo Burnham was talking about last night.
Yeah, that's what made me think of it. Yeah.
Catalogs, travel blogs.
You remember like the Toys R Us catalogs around Christmas?
Yeah,
and
I
you
do
just
remember.
Point to what you want, and you're right. You don't get it.
Did you guys get those keys from Toys R Us for your birthday?
Oh,
Yo!
it wasn't Toys R Us. It was like
It was,
Johnny's Toys.
Johnny's Toys.
Johnny's
Store.
Toys.
And you
I
go in
used
like
to
a little
love that.
castle.
Little castle. that's
Yeah.
right.
What did they? I don't know what these.
It was a Cincinnati.
It was a big
thing, I
deal when you were a
guess.
kid. So they would mail
Yeah, some
you
people
like a
have
key
never heard of this.
when you
Yeah,
were
it's
like for your
crazy.
birthday, and you got to go to Johnny's Toys, and the key unlocked like a room, and you got to pick a toy.
Oh my
And
god.
it was like a castle.
Yo.
Yeah.
Based on your age, they had different sections based on your age.
That was
Pumped.
an elite moment.
So what would it be like? Your parents would buy a key and they would send it to you.
Oh,
Yeah, I
No,
bet
it was
the
a
key.
free
I
thing.
think you sign up.
yeah,
I mean,
they
they
just
weren't.
sign
They
up.
weren't like super
Yeah, right,
expensive
but
gifts.
still,
but
I
I
mean, as a
mean,
kid.
you
But
go
as
in,
a-
you get a ball. You
but
get
when you're a
some
kid-
airplane.
But when you're a kid,
airplanes
anything
and
is
stuff.
awesome.
I thought
Yeah.
that was dope when I was.
Like you ever
Yeah, it
take
was
a kid to like a
cool.
crappy movie, like my dad did? Like the kid's like having the best time in the world.
Sometimes I would
Yeah,
just
that kind
keep the
of gives-
key as
I
the
kind of
toy.
just want to have like
It
a
is a good
chest
toy.
that I have a key for and just do that.
It's
for
a
my
genius
kid's birthday.
idea.
Yeah,
No,
that's-
they're so
You
excited.
just like mail it to the house, and, like put the key in the mailbox, and have the kids get it out, and they
that's
like open
neat.
it up, and it's just like a gift.
You know what
And they
Mason
think
would
it's
do?
just there all the time for their birthday.
I know.
When Mason
And they
was
try and open it during the like not their birthday. And you're like, oh,
when Mason
No.
was a kid, he wanted more toys.
Yeah.
So what he would do, once he was smart enough to work a phone, was call the Social Security office and say that they had a home birth, and so they needed a new Social Security number for a baby, and so he would fake an
That's true.
identity for
This
a
is
baby,
wild.
sign them up for birthdays. He'd do this once a week, and 52 times a year he would go in. They wouldn't even recognize
I
him.
was running the toy
He had
stand.
52 keys. He would take these toys and flip them.
Yeah, but
What the heck is happening? Was
That's
this
a true story.
was this while doing toaster ovens, or was that a different?
This was before, right?
52
Yeah, this was
keys.
before, yeah.
That's what we called
That's-
him. We
that's
called him
true.
52 keys.
Yeah, that's kind of like 2 Holloway, 50 bricks.
50
Mason had
bricks,
the key.
Whatever that means. Do we know what that means?
Nope.
Hey, it's Sunday Chill Chill.
If anyone would know, it would be Kenny.
Sunday Chili Chill.
I agree with Jerome Hunter Fan Club.
I'm not gonna disagree with that take. I dare to find anyone who would. Cap's got the key.
Cap got the
That was the OG Cap has the key moment.
Which one is that?
With the toy.
Oh, with the toys. Yeah.
Cap has the key.
That's where it started.
That's where it started.
Military kept it going.
Yep,
And now the Roll Blob podcast
Cap
at
the key.
Synthos Center.
it's important.
Cap-
I didn't have the key at the house, which is unfortunate.
What rush do you think that's going
I
to
can't.
Dude, one
honestly,
job.
Honestly, dude.
crack?
I mean,
Just
in this
come
whole
on.
thing, you're the broadcast guy,
Yep,
and you're the key guy.
Oh no,
that's what you do.
How did you not have a key to my house?
the racist.
I mean, I've been asking you that for a long time.
It's wild.
It is wild. The audacity of you to not have a key to my house.
Yep.
You think anyone that vapes
Oh wow,
ever ate
Johnny's
at Cracker
Toys
Barrel?
going out of business was a generational tragedy.
He's not wrong about that.
I kind of felt that way with Toys R Us when it went
Me
out.
too. It was painful.
Toys R Us is done.
Guys,
Oh, it's
do you remember when
No,
McDonald's?
I think that somebody bought it up.
Oh wait, they're inside of
But they're,
another
I think they're
store
running it
now.
back though.
Like Macy's
I think
or
they're
something.
They're
That
not
guy
like
who used to
opening
film
up
YouTube
standalones
videos and he was
anymore.
Right.
Do you remember when
Garage
McDonald's
Band.
had N64s?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh
Uh,
my
like,
god!
here in
That
my
was
garage.
incredible.
guy.
I
Elite
think he
era.
bought it.
Really?
It's just like
I think
how
he
did
bought,
we?
like, JCPenney
how-
too.
we used to be a country.
We're going backwards.
How did
dude.
we go
Random.
so wrong?
You had a
Like, we
play
don't have-
place.
I mean, we could
Dude.
have PlayStations in McDonald's right now if we played.
Easy.
Oh, I remember playing Kirby at
Oh, yeah.
McDonald's. in
We are
Hazard,
going
Kentucky.
backwards, dude.
That was man. I completely forgot about that.
That was an era.
But do you remember too, like going into Best Buy
Oh, of course.
and you just sit there
I'm
and
not
play
buying the
for
game. I'm
hours.
gonna play for 2 hours at Best Buy. Like
And there
you
was no demo version of the game. It was the
It was
game.
the
full
full
game.
game. You
I
can
know.
still do that at bookstores.
Oh,
you can go
dude.
and read a whole book.
Yeah, they don't stop you.
No,
Who says no?
Who says
Yeah.
no?
I
Well,
read
It's
out.
like you sit down and just every day you come in and pick a new
Yeah.
book.
Pull out one of those bean
And
bags.
you're just like, I need a preview before I buy it.
Well, I read out loud too.
That's a with your hand moving
I read,
across the.
I read out loud and I actually
With
write
your
it down.
finger.
I
Yeah.
annotate.
Taking
it.
notes. That's hilarious.
What Mason used to do as a kid was go into these bookstores and take photos of every page of the book and sell those.
I used to print them out.
If it was an $8 book, he'd
Why
sell
would
it
I
for
buy the
$4.50.
book?
Yeah.
I have a disposable camera.
On the
I'm good.
playground.
They called him the book crook.
I got the new Harry Potter book.
But he didn't need the books. He just wanted them.
Yeah, he didn't need 'em. Dude, the mental gymnastics you
wearing a
do as like a
black
12-year-old.
Yankees
You ever go to like freaking Blockbuster?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
your parents like, you can get 2 things.
Oh.
I'm like, 2 movies, 2 games, 1 game, 1 movie. It's a big decision.
A box of sweet tarts.
It's a big
There's
decision.
a-
sweet
there's a
hearts and
guy-
sweet
Oh,
tarts.
good point. A movie
Like
and a
one of the
snack, that's
biggest
2
video
things.
game
Yeah.
streamers in the world. His name's Dr. Disrespect. Have you guys ever heard of this guy?
I don't think so.
No.
He's like, he's hysterical.
He's a
but,
doctor.
like, his like opening thing, he always talks about how he's like 6'8", 42-inch vertical leap, and then he like
I'm glad you
goes
said vertical leap.
goes through this whole thing, and then he says the 1993-1994 Blockbuster video game champion.
Oh,
And it's just like,
that is a resume builder right
dude,
there.
100%. 'Cause they actually used to have
Angel
like
Reese.
video game tournaments at
Yeah,
Blockbuster.
dude, those were so
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Dad, remember we had that, what was it, Game Junkie? That store by our house? They had video game tournaments before it was cool.
Oh, that's
They
right.
had like Smash Bros
Yeah.
tournaments and stuff
Yeah.
in like the early 2000s.
Matt said he used to go to Myra and play Fight Night 3 for 30 minutes while his mom got groceries.
Exactly, dude. That's
Perfect.
Dude, that was the best. Oh man.
My sister was just upstairs talking about how like we used to just like walk down the street to our friends' houses and stuff, and like it's just wild now. You feel like you can't do that anymore.
Well, remember when
Especially if you live in
remember
an
when the
apartment.
doorbell rang? You were excited.
Yeah,
Now if someone rings the doorbell, like, who the freak
Dude,
is at my door?
That's Sebastian Maniscalco. He does a stand-up bit about that.
Seriously,
Just
but
like-
whenever the
It would be
doorbell
like,
rings,
he would talk about how when he was younger, his family, his mom would always buy like special cookies or a cake or something that was for company,
yeah,
and like it would just sit there until somebody rang the doorbell and came in and be like, "You want some cookies?"
yeah, right. We got
And
company.
then he's like, now it's like they ring the doorbell, you're like,
Fuck is that?
You stop talking, you act like
"Do you
you're
want
not
somebody to come over here?"
You got those bricks?
Yeah, right.
Who the hell is that?
What's that?
It's changed so much.
What's the
Need to
weirdest
know
thing-
dicks.
What's the weirdest thing that you could
What?
have for a company when they come over? It's like you offer them like obviously a root beer float.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's the obvious answer, but we can't go there.
But
Root beer
besides a
float.
root beer
Start that
float, be like,
conversation.
oh, do you guys want some?
No, I think we should go with what's the weirdest thing you could ask somebody for.
Like
Right.
at their house?
Yeah, just like
sponsors.
just like
Tofu sliders.
Like
Tofu,
you're talking
yeah.
food?
That's,
or-
yeah, that's up
just
in the,
like
that's in the running.
really any request, like you know, like
I'll have
if you-
some
like,
sour Skittles.
Can I have a phone? Can I have a phone charger? Like that's an easy one, right?
Yeah.
Really, like,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
do.
Do you guys have like a thumb drive I could use?
Do you guys have a rubber finger for turning pages? I can use real
right.
quick. It's not going on my finger.
Or a magnifying glass? Can you hit me with a
You
magnifying
got a back
glass?
scratcher real quick?
Yeah, right.
You got where do you guys keep your telescope?
Well, I was going to ask your dad for the number 1 finger since we're watching these
Yeah,
games.
right.
you know?
There's a lunar eclipse tonight. Where's your telescope at?
Where's your little helicopter hat?
Oh, speaking of lunar eclipses,
Yeah, there's one coming up.
coming up.
Is it really?
April 8th.
Really?
Yeah.
I really
You guys
You're
didn't
like
think-
in the sweet spot here, aren't you?
I know.
No, we're actually we will get a like total lunar eclipse, but it only lasts for 30 seconds here, which is a really long time. But
Hey.
then up in Akron, it's
You're
like-
telling me.
up in Akron it's like 3 minutes.
30 seconds is
Yeah,
an
so
eternity.
we're gonna drive up there I think that day, because they gave all the kids off from school. It
For the
just
lunar
says-
eclipse?
Yeah, it just says day
They
off,
signed a bill
total
to
lunar
close
eclipse.
everything,
What?
too.
What are we
Okay.
Yeah,
doing?
the governor signed something to
Close everything?
close everything.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Really?
That's
Yeah.
It's a
Whoa.
big deal.
It's a big deal.
I had to go to
I don't.
school
Does
at 9 o'clock.
Cincinnati is Cincinnati gonna get hit by it at all? I really don't know.
Dude,
God, I hope
I
not,
said
dude.
lunar eclipse thinking we were going to talk about it. Not at all.
Oh no, dude.
I did not sign up for a bunch
This
of
is-
lunar eclipse stuff.
This is a big.
Is your telescope ready?
It's a
like, are
big
you?
deal.
Are you
No,
locked
you
in?
don't have a. You don't use a telescope.
Yeah, you idiot.
Yeah, it,
Special glasses.
Is
You
this
have to
your
wear
first?
like you have to wear like special glasses so you don't. Burn
Is this your
your
first
retinas.
time? First lunar eclipse?
Yeah, right.
Idiot.
Dumb.
No, I saw one in.
had to
I
wear
saw one
sunscreen.
in Fort
Yeah, you
Wayne,
have to.
like
'Cause when the sun comes back, it'll burn
Probably-
your skin, you know?
8-9 years ago, but I didn't have the
What's from
glasses,
the
so I had to wait
crack?
for the total eclipse to be able to look at it.
So I finally got to the
Watch out.
point where I know what we're
Yeah,
talking
whatever.
about. So lunar eclipse means the moon's going to block the sun.
Yeah.
Correct.
See, I thought the moon was going to be blocked at night.
Well, you would that.
Is
That happens
right?
all the time.
Is it a solar
By
eclipse?
clouds.
Solar.
It's like in the
Okay.
middle.
Solar eclipse.
Solar
Okay.
eclipse, okay.
That's on me.
Yeah.
Because when we said
solar.
lunar eclipse, I'm like, what's going to be
I
blocking
mean
the
that
moon?
is a
Like,
thing, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened. That happened
I've
not
been
too
gaining
long
some
ago,
weight.
and it
That's
was
wild,
not
man.
cool.
Yeah, exactly.
It's supposed to be nighttime during the day for like a little bit. No, that's what happens.
Kenny
We
thought I
turn
was
the
gonna.
clocks back at that for those 3 minutes.
You can.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Was that why people were older in the Bible?
Dude, back in the day, that was probably like, that's 10 years.
You really have to keep an eye out on your friends that you think may be werewolves at the time.
Yeah.
Hey.
So be careful.
I got some candidates.
Aware.
I have a list of
I'm
like
aware
most
I'm
likely
Joe-
to be a werewolf.
Joe Hughes, I'm like 99%
He's up there,
sure.
dude.
We used to call him.
Oh, I can
2
think
and
of
1.
one guy.
Really?
Wolfman, yeah.
If there's a full
Yeah.
moon, I'm staying
Yeah.
the heck
You might
away.
legit.
You want to stay away from
I've seen
the
Harry
werewolves.
Potter,
Yeah.
dude. It gets
Yep.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
God, I love March Madness.
So what do we do during the solar eclipse? Like, what time of day is it
I
going
know
to
what I'm gonna
be?
do.
I think it's from like 2:45ish to depends on where you are in the country, obviously.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, I don't know if it's hitting Cincinnati. If I'm being
Oh,
honest,
good. I don't have insurance for it.
You know,
You don't have.
solar eclipse insurance is rough.
It's too
It's
pricey.
expensive.
It's too steep. You don't get your return
The
back.
moon sets a screen on the sun. To monitor.
Hey, bad day for anyone who has a solar powered anything.
Moving screen. That's a moving screen, I would say.
All right,
I'm really glad Kenny told me because I would have been staring at the sun with a telescope. That would not have been good.
Past the premium outlets is the totality. I don't have a damn
There was
clue what
one.
that means.
There was one.
Totality
I
sounds
can't remember
so
if it was not. I'm not going to get into like political stuff right here,
Finale.
but it was either Trump or Biden during a solar eclipse.
It was Trump. He
It
looked
was
right
Trump.
at it.
Yeah, they were like, "Don't look at it, sir."
Yeah, he's up
And he
there.
was just like-
Wow.
This is cool.
Off, turn them off.
Don't- and they like it was just like a little thought bubble that said, "Don't look at it, sir." And he just-
I'm gonna look at it. Do not come. I'm gonna go.
oh no.
Hey, I
Doesn't
did.
this eclipse know who I am?
Yeah.
I looked right into the sun probably a month ago because it was an overcast
Nice.
day and I was in the passenger seat, and I'm like, I don't know if that's the moon or the sun because it was overcast. It was bright, but not bright enough.
Yeah.
And then it moved out of the cloud, and
Fair.
I could see the sun for one more hour with my eyes closed.
Do you ever feel bad for the other side of the world? You know, like when the moon's out during the day. I'm like, man, the other side of the world's getting nothing. We get the moon and the sun. They
I
get
feel
nothing.
bad for what's going on the other side of the world a lot.
Yeah. Regarding the moon or regarding something else?
Technically, what's the other side of the world?
This
It could-
that's not.
Mason is the other side of the world if I'm going that way.
Mason, Ohio?
Mason
true.
Hoffensberger.
That way.
That way. Well,
So it looks like you
Now
guys
the
are
whole
right
street
on.
knows
You
your
guys are
name.
right on the edge.
oof.
Usually I am.
Yeah.
Life on the edge, I'm dangling my feet.
So that's
That
the
is
Totality bracket?
What?
Totality bracket?
This is totality. Yeah.
Oh wow.
So Cleveland, Ohio gets a full 4 minutes.
yeah,
Wow.
There we do.
That's a
My luck, I'm
long
gonna be taking
time.
a dump during the
That's
solar
a-
eclipse.
Oh, that would be
Long
epic, dude.
Or
time.
stuck
Way
in a
more than I need.
McDonald's drive-through.
Purdue, Utah State's a good game.
What about like going to the bathroom in a porta potty, top taken off, solar eclipse right above you?
Well, your bathroom has the natural light. His bathroom has natural light that comes
That's
in.
oh,
You
a
got the,
skylight?
yeah, you got the skylight.
Yeah,
so
you
that could be
do.
that could be an epic coop
Yeah.
poop.
Yep.
I might just come to Kenny's house, take a dump, look up, and wow.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
30 seconds later, back on the road, fellas.
It was worth it.
Road
Should
dog?
Should
some
we stream
Fazoli's.
the solar eclipse?
Yeah, why not?
Like video it the whole time.
No, video us reacting.
Us staring at the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Let's see.
I'm glad we did our. This is an important conversation, fellas. I'm glad we did our homework on this.
What's the
Yeah.
score of the Utah State Purdue game? It's close.
It's a 1-point
game,
game, I
yeah.
think. I think Purdue has a 1-point lead.
Yeah, well, minus 8.5's not looking fantastic.
Not looking
right now,
great, but
But there's still a lot of basketball to play.
so dude,
Basketball's a game of runs.
there's like 30 eclipses left. I'd say, I don't know, 10, 15 eclipses left.
Eclipse is one of the Twilight books. I think third
Yes.
one.
Jerome Hunter fan club said past the premium outlets is totality.
Oh, that's what that meant. The premium outlets in Monroe.
Tanger?
No.
No, they changed the name to that one.
They're
Nope.
Tanger now?
They're not Tanger anymore. What were they?
Tanger's the one when you're going up to Columbus.
Yeah, they got rid of all the good stuff. Tanger did.
Tanger did.
Yeah, now it's like
Freaking
Bounce
Tanger.
USA.
Wisconsin, Feathers says Wisconsin is a mythical place that isn't actually real. If you go there, it's just a ton of cardboard buildings and tricycles instead of cars. There aren't actually people there, just polar bears and unicorns and cheese curds.
Are we in a simulation?
Cheese curds.
I like cheese curds. I'm
Yeah.
down.
I
Oh my
love
God.
cheese curds.
I might go.
Mason's famous for
I-75
Wisconsin.
Monroe,
That is
Ohio.
true.
That's what.
Exit
Those
29.
outlets. I know exactly what they're talking about. I just can't remember what the outlets are called.
It's in Cincinnati, in Monroe.
The Monroe ones, yeah.
Yeah, Cincinnati Premium Outlet.
That.
Yes.
No, you're exactly right. Yeah, I
That's
forgot
my
that was
exit.
a basic
That's
name.
where
I mean,
Lebanon
Jerome
is.
told you. He said premium outlets.
Oh, he did.
He did.
Cincinnati Premium,
Cincinnati Premium.
right by Trader's World,
Yeah.
which Coop has been to and has some funny stories about.
Trader's
World's
World with a
great.
D or a
I
T?
hate Trader's World.
With a D.
I like Treasure Isles.
It's right by $5 for long Jesus.
Gotcha.
Treasure Isles is per capita has the most beautiful women in the Cincinnati area.
Treasure Isle does
Per capita. Yeah.
per capita.
Yeah.
How many people are there?
Probably 500 on a week because they're only open on the weekends.
So you got. I mean, there's a. You
I'd
just have
say,
to have a busy. You just have one busy day, and per capita, they're going to be better than most places.
You good?
yeah. I'm telling you,
Cap likes
check
the
it
per
out.
capita.
Check out Treasure Isles.
Do they have special makeup for girls to wear when they're going to sweat a lot?
I would like to
That's a
think
good
so.
question, actually.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know.
Well, there's waterproof mascara.
yeah, that's what
People
I was
need
gonna
to.
say.
I need to
Maybe
know
you
the
can
answer
chime
to these
in on
questions.
this.
I wouldn't know by experience or anything.
They
but
do.
No clue.
Oh.
Well,
Well, at
you don't
Sephora,
sweat.
I don't sweat.
Sephora they probably do. I don't know if
I've
you
never
can get
sweated
it at Ulta.
once.
Yeah.
My sweat glands are closed.
Definitely not Alta Fiber.
Yeah.
Dude, that stuff is delicious though. Some frosted Alta Fiber.
Yeah.
That's some good soup.
Dude, biggest green flags when she's like, we don't need to go to Sephora. Ulta's fine.
Biggest green flag.
One of them, yeah.
I thought Ulta. I don't know which ones like.
Ulta
higher
has
tier.
like they have some premium brands of makeup, but they also have drugstore brands. Sephora's high end makeup.
Oh, okay, okay. Makeup, got to get this cake up.
You better get that cake up before you.
Oh.
Did
I
you say?
get you some makeup.
Did you say K cup? Like
Yeah, like
Makeup.
coffee. Yeah, I might get
Sometimes
another.
when
I might.
people are telling me okay, they'll say K cup.
I like that because people call you cup.
Yeah.
K cup. I like that. So if I said like
Okay.
coffee,
Okay,
you would know what I
cup.
was talking about.
Good, hey, coffee.
So if you say something like, "All right, coffee,"
Hey, thermos. Yeah, my uncle thermos.
coffee date with Coop, call that a K cup.
Yeah.
what is the appeal of Planet of the Apes movies? You guys Planet of the Apes guys?
I am actually.
never
My dad has a strong
seen
opinion on this.
Yeah, but I do like them a lot.
Yeah.
Well, my dad goes way back to OG ones. Like, you bastards! Like when they see the Eiffel Tower or whatever.
It was the Statue of Liberty.
Oh,
Yeah.
potato, potato. You know what I'm talking
Damn
about.
them all to hell.
Y-
They
yeah,
blew it up.
They did. Potato, potato. I mean, Statue of Liberty, whatever. Same thing.
What's the statute of limitations?
Eiffel Tower.
Where's that at?
There you go.
The statue?
Of limitations.
I went there. It doesn't look like it
I
has
think
too many
that's
limitations.
like the Great Wall of China.
That's the wall.
Yeah.
'Cause they
Hey.
limit,
Statue
they
of
limit you.
limitation.
They do.
Mason Dixon line.
Mason Dixon, yeah.
That's
True.
in Cincinnati.
Gun to my head, I could not tell you where the Mason Dixon line is.
Well, we
I
live
looked
right
it up
by
this
it.
morning,
It
actually.
separates the east from the
Yeah.
west, doesn't
No,
Isn't it?
they're thinking of the equator.
it?
No, you're not even thinking of the equator. That separates the north and the south.
Down in
What is
Mississippi.
the prime meridian
Kentucky's
separates the
north
east
of
from
it.
the
The
west?
prime
Dude.
meridian. I get that in the Magna Carta.
I'm getting more
confused.
glycerides by the moment. I have no
Yeah.
idea what's happening right now.
Yeah, what's a prime meridian?
That's the equator. Of
I would eat the hell
That's
out
the
of it.
equator of up and down?
We used to have Prime Meridian for
What's
Christmas.
the prime directive?
Good question.
Now
I
that's
don't even know what that
Oh,
means.
yeah.
That
We're
sounds
gonna
like a
have to talk
math
to our-
thing.
You don't know
Spock.
I'm gonna have to
prime
talk to my
directive?
fellow hell divers.
Would that be like a prime, the prime number, like what?
No, you need to
div-
follow up on your Star Trek.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was like if you
Yeah.
divide
Is
a
69 a
number
prime
by
number?
something. No, it's 8 something.
It's not a prime.
well, that's the
number.
square root of 69.
What's the difference? Don't you have to do square roots to get prime numbers?
We might need a palate cleanse here in a second, boys. Dude, there's so
Don't
much.
you have to do square
No,
roots to
don't
get
you?
prime-
Isn't that how
No.
you
I think
find
he's right.
out?
Prime
No,
number
prime
can
numbers
only
are
be divisible by
by
one in
one.
itself.
Do you feel like you're an upper or lower denominator?
Are you a denominator, Coop?
It's
Do
a
you
nice
denominate?
outfit.
Or is
You
denominator
can't be
just
a
the top one?
denominator.
What's
it's
the-
a numerator?
A numerator. Do you feel like you're a dominator or a numerator?
Dominator.
But dude, when I'm drinking wine, I don't really use a denominator that very often.
I'm non-denominational.
Are
Me
you
and
the-
Mason went to a non-denominational
Are
church.
you the
That's
lowest
true.
common denominator?
I'm a
Shout
common
out
denominator,
Vineyard.
yeah.
Shout out.
But just not the lowest one.
Not the
Yeah, a
lowest,
lot of those
but I am
churches have
commonly a
the common
denominator.
denominator, though, Coop.
What's that?
A lot of the churches, they do kind of use the same common denominator.
That is true.
Denominator?
The denominator.
I hardly know her. That's kind of crazy.
Dude, I would let Angel Reese
Dude,
do that.
he is so big. He's so
Dominate.
tall.
Is he just tall?
I mean, I don't know, honestly.
I think he has a little bit more than height.
Yeah, but
Not a lot
Like when
more.
you like, I watch myself obviously on film and stuff, and be like, I'm like just a lot bigger than a lot of people I play against. But
Yeah.
like this dude is just a different level.
If you saw him in person, what would you say?
Who's that?
Oh,
I would love
man.
to tell that story.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was funny.
Foot on the line up there.
Yeah, good call.
So Braden Smith, that's his name, right?
Yep.
For Purdue, same guy as Stephen Ashworth.
Same person, yep. Bronson Koenig, same person.
Is it Big Purdue or?
Oh, I was
Little
gonna
Purdue.
say it's
Here we
funny
go.
because this game's in Indianapolis, and the host is IUPUI. They chose that to be the host school over UND and over Butler.
Well, Butler had the NIT
Yeah,
obligation.
I mean they.
Butler's an NIT school.
Hosted by Horizon League, which Butler was once in. That
What
is
is this?
Stephen Ashworth. That looks just like him.
Yeah, it
Actually,
does.
kind of does.
What is the? What arena is this down here?
Something Fieldhouse. It's where the Pacers play. Whatever. That's
Oh, that's
The
it used to be
Dean
Conseco.
I thought you said that
Baker's
the
Life.
host was IUPUI.
yeah.
But they're hosting, which is weird. It's not even their arena.
It doesn't have to be their arena for them to host it. They just like pick one
I know it's weird.
So
they pick
what
a
is
host
the
school.
point?
Is it Gainfield?
to bragging rights.
Bankers Life.
Do they
Gainfield?
have,
It
is it
used-
like do they pick every like 10 years or something?
Oh, that's Fletcher Lloyd.
Are they
I don't-
like
I
you have
don't
to
know.
you have to apply like 10 years in advance? They're like, all right, we'll throw
Like the
you.
Olympics? Like I honestly don't know.
Ozempic.
So Coop, let's do a little logo. So it's LSU logo. I think a little big.
Yeah,
Not
I
just
mean,
a little big. Look,
the
like
tiger
right there.
behind
That's a logo 3. That's a big.
I would say
I-
it is
I
a
can-
little bit big, which is weird because their football logo is tiny.
This Kansas State logo, I think, is
Kansas State.
ideal.
Yeah,
Kansas State's
I think
logo.
that is an
great,
ideal
great
logo.
court
Good size.
to
Good
logo size ratio.
Shout to the women's NCAA tournament, by the way.
Yeah.
I just
watch
thought
it.
we should say that.
Just so Paula knows.
And shouts to the haters. We have a woman here. People forget.
Oh, yeah, they do.
People
yeah.
forget.
We've been told that we won't allow women on the podcast, which is simply not true.
People
We just
forget
haven't
that
found the right one
we
yet.
are pro woman on this
We just haven't
podcast.
found the right one yet.
We haven't. Sometimes you got to get there. It takes
Actually,
time.
Emily's been on the podcast.
She has.
Yeah.
And Courtney Oliver.
We interviewed Courtney Oliveri.
Right.
Sure.
It's like
I'm very feminine.
you wear makeup.
I've
You're-
worn
you're
makeup
more of a-
multiple times.
You're more of a numerator.
Yeah. See, Coop's a denominator. I'm a numerator. You know, you need both. What's the thing you use when aerator in wine? Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, and you can like aerate your lawn, can't you?
Can area,
You put grass in it?
You can
I don't
aerate a pond too, right?
I want
You
to
can
find
pretty
out.
much aerate anything.
Whoa.
You
I
can
feel
milk
like-
anything with nipples.
Kenny, I feel like you would have a boat.
Huh?
I feel like you'd have a boat.
You strike me as a boat guy.
A boat? I should
Yeah.
have a boat.
I'm shocked you don't.
So my dad has a fishing boat.
See, Kenny strikes me as the kind of guy, Coop, that's like, oh, I got some toys. You know?
So yeah, I've got a 4-wheeler. I've got a pontoon.
Yeah.
I've got a.
Got a dirt bike.
I thought a
nice
pontoon had to be on a
restaurant.
pond for a long
Wow.
time.
Edie's got a double already.
That's stupid.
Coop had to wait 30 minutes for a McDouble.
Yeah, I did.
You ever get double
But it was
McDoubles?
hot.
Imagine
Yeah.
if you'd have gotten 2 McDoubles. then.
No.
Give
An
me
hour
a-
long wait.
Give me a McQuad.
So Kenny, we were on the way over here, right?
Yeah.
And we just booted up maps just so we didn't get lost or whatever because we knew
Right.
like whatever. It said it was a 1-minute drive and a 43-minute walk.
That
I
seems
call
high.
BS. 43-minute walk? No way. I'd say like a 10-minute walk.
I wonder where it was taking you.
I know. Well,
No, it's not 10 minutes. It's like a 6-minute walk.
Yeah, thank you.
It's like it's like
Maybe
a
for
fourth
you.
of a mile.
It'd be like a 6-minute walk for you, an 8-minute walk for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got long legs.
Right. It'd be funny if it like factored it based on the person.
Put in
Check
your
your
height.
stride length.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your credit score?
Right.
Do you put ketchup on your hot dog?
I will say you can't judge how someone walks and say like, oh, they've got good credit.
No, you don't judge it based off a walk.
No.
Gainbridge. Yeah,
That'd be
Coos
pretty
nailed it. It's
fun.
Gainbridge Fieldhouse, the Pacers Arena,
Game Bridge.
Oh.
which is a good arena, by
What
the
is
way.
Game Bridge?
You know, I think it's when you
Isn't
get
that a hotel,
yeah.
the Game Bridge Inn?
Jerome Hunter fan club and Matt have that
Gainbridge.
answer.
Oh,
for
they're
us,
all
and
over it. So it's
they
like
have that answer for us, and we're just sitting here
yeah,
guessing
just
like dummies.
Banker's Life and Conseco, which it used to be
Yeah.
called.
We got freaking
Jose
we got
Canseco.
the hive mind of chats on
I know.
Twitter and YouTube.
We have,
We're sitting here asking ourselves questions.
We have literally unlimited wealth of knowledge at our fingertips, and we're over here just thinking like cavemen.
Anything, anytime, anywhere.
We're out here on some BC bullcrap. BC
Boston
stands for
College.
bullcrap.
And we got food incoming in about 15 minutes.
No,
folks.
Food and what?
I'm gonna slider so hard, dude.
Hey now. Hey.
Consecutive days, huh?
Hey yo,
You know, I don't know.
What's that?
It's gonna be sliders.
Yeah,
Slider.
Yep. Last night we had burger sliders.
hot sliders.
Today we have shaved meat sliders.
I wonder at what point does it not become a
I'm not
slider?
gonna ask
Yo,
about that.
what? There has to be a point between
I like
slider
shit.
and
Is it
burger.
the size
Yeah.
of the
See, that's a
bun,
good
or how
question
does that
because
work?
like a
Could be the
McDouble,
length of the bun,
a
yeah.
burger, one of the small burgers from McDonald's is only slightly bigger than a slider.
I call
Yeah.
that slider.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'd say so.
White Castles, those are sliders.
Those are
right?
definitely
So I guess
sliders,
that's
yeah.
the max for a slider.
Cube, can you hit a slider?
Yeah,
Huh?
Are you guys fans of White Castle?
No.
No, I've never had it.
I haven't
Made me
had
sick
it.
once, never forgave it.
Dude,
Last time I had it
love
was
White
during
Castle.
the recession.
I can eat some chicken fries.
Oh, wait.
I don't.
It's
White
After a
Castle
good
is
night of
all-
adult beverages, they're fantastic,
Right.
aren't they?
Oh my gosh, it's incredible. White Castle is, and like, where can you go that they have something on the menu to order 100 of them?
Why do they soak their
You can
buns
just
in
order like you can order like a
Yeah.
briefcase of
Probably
sliders.
You show up to a hotel with a
It's like
briefcase.
100
Sliders.
sliders and it's like
Yeah,
$6.
100 what?
nuggets.
I mean, late
100
night,
nuggets,
it,
yeah.
it grows based on,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like Taco Bell. It's like, I don't want to have Taco Bell for lunch, but
And we don't have them around here.
Well, everything closes
You don't have
now.
White
It's like
Castle?
you're either going to get Taco Bell or White Castle.
shouts to the
We had to
pandemic.
pick
About
between
11
White Castle
o'clock.
and Bojangles.
Oh, we have it.
Well, you
Bojangles.
guys have Swenson's.
Yeah.
True.
I would take
Do
Swenson's.
you have Piggly Wiggly up here?
No.
No
Swenson's
Piggly
aren't
Wiggly.
open late, are they?
No, at least not the ones in Cincinnati.
Oh,
Oh, the
baked
bank is
in.
open.
Not late.
MTSU. If that goes in.
Oof.
Yeah, Swenson's is goated. I'm a
So they
Yeah,
actually,
Clemson.
I did not realize that they have the higher seed host in the women's NCAA tournament.
Yeah, that's kind of
you
intense.
just
The
said
home
those.
games. That's a huge advantage.
That's a huge advantage.
And people talk
Yeah,
about how
first two
that is
games,
such a
I think.
huge advantage,
It's
though.
the first 2 rounds.
I think it is, yeah.
Okay.
an NCAA tournament game at Centos would be electric.
What?
That would be insane.
There's Xavier goes undefeated all time if it's an NCAA tournament game in Cintas.
Absolutely.
They're never losing one. I don't care who they're playing.
The Warriors.
Yeah, the Warriors.
The
They're not.
women's team had get home games back in the McGuff era
Really?
when they were really good.
Oh yeah. Purdue's on a 13-0 run. That's graphic worthy. In fact, they should have had one earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they did. Maybe they had one at 8, and then it's like every 40% they do another one.
Mm.
Potato teasers.
Yeah, it could be potato teaser slap.
What's a potato teaser?
Potato teaser slap.
It's from Swenson's.
Oh.
It's like how would you describe
Swenson's a
it?
restaurant or a
I've never
grocery
had
store?
You never had them?
No.
Swenson's is like a drive-in type
It's like
of
a
restaurant.
Sonic.
Like a Sonic? Okay.
But yeah,
Wait, what is it? What are they talking about?
Potato
Swenson's.
teasers.
Potato
Swenson's.
teasers. I'm trying to describe them. It's like
I mean, I'm teased.
a hash
Purdue
brown
pulled
with
away.
a potato
Yeah.
and it's spicy with cheese.
Oh wow.
What's it
Dude,
called?
Swenson's
A potato
is like-
teaser.
Swenson's
I haven't
is
had
like-
that.
That's Swenson's.
Teaser.
You know where
We're going
Swenson's
for,
is?
I mean, we got
Barely
one
knew
close
it,
to
right?
home.
Yeah, it's on Beachmont.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good fade.
Yeah.
Teaser.
That's
I
right at
blinked and
Oakley as
Purdue's up
well.
14.
Burgers are so good.
That's good for the parlay, though.
Real good.
Yeah, 11.5 is all I need.
Why
We'll
do they
take
call
that.
it parlay? Because that's French for speak.
Dude,
a good
this
question.
one's gonna be a real
Speak.
sweaty game. The next one, James Madison
Oh.
plus 6.5.
We will be sweating. We will be very sweaty.
Because that's gonna. I mean, but the thing is, if that looks like it's not gonna happen, right? Then I'm just gonna make up another parlay for the last 5 games.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you move on to the next one.
And if that doesn't happen, we go to the 4. And then if that doesn't happen, we just bet the rest that's left on the last game of the night.
I mean, dude, you're playing with house money.
Another parlay?
Oh yeah, I have another one. I used my
Purdue
last
going
$2 at
throwbacks.
draft.
And I used for football Sundays, I would make like, I don't even know, 35 or 40, 16 game parlays and put like $1 on every one of them.
You're a psycho. I love it.
It was so much fun. The one week I made it through to the, man, it would have been the Sunday night game. I had a parlay going for, and like these things are like $1 to win 17,000 or $1 to win 200 grand.
Yeah.
Like, and they're wild. So we got to the, who was it? The
Marcus.
stuff. It was the Bills maybe.
Marcus.
The
Marcus
Bills
is
lost to the
listening to each
Broncos
other.
or something like that.
Okay.
And that was the one game, and I would have had like it was something crazy, like a $7,000 cash out
Okay, man.
after that game,
Yeah.
and they ended up like giving up 14 points in the last 3 minutes, and I lost it.
It's Liberty Center.
And then
Oh,
like
it's
while those games
Yeah,
are happening,
it's a drive, but it's
at
good.
the different time frames, they
I
don't
like
give you cash out.
I love
options, so I didn't
Shake
have a
Shack.
chance to get out
Yeah.
before the Sunday night
Good
game was
fries.
over. It actually may have been one of
Burgers
those
are
ones
so
that was
good.
$4.25. That's what it was.
Okay.
You know those 4:25
True.
games? They start like 25
Yeah.
minutes
Yep.
later.
And we can make that happen.
So I had made it through to that
People like
game,
being
and then
in
all I
Asia.
would have
That's what
left
I've
was a
heard.
Sunday night and Monday
That's
night
the
game
reviews I've got.
on a 16-leg parlay.
Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was.
Nobody's ever
But that's
complaining.
just to show you how hard it is to hit those.
Yeah.
Like, I'm telling you, probably between 20
Fan
and
Club
40, I
says
would
Shake
do every
Shack's
single
mid.
Sunday,
That's-
and I had maybe
That's
That-
a bad
three
take.
all
that's
year
a
make
bad
it through
credit
the
score
first
take.
round of games.
Yeah.
I bet your
That's-
credit
are
score.
you-
And I would
know
just
where
do
you're
like
able to buy a shake there?
as
or
many
Shack?
combinations as
Both.
I could find. I wasn't doing spreads. I wasn't doing
You can
anything.
Shake
It was
Shack.
just money
Man,
line
calling
games.
Shake Shack mid.
Just
is-
like picking
that's
all
a
of them
sin.
straight down
That
the
is
line.
a
Spraying and praying.
And
What's
it
your
was like
go-to there?
crazy.
But I
double
mean, for a
Shack
dollar,
burger,
it's like,
Right,
they have
yeah.
their own
Yeah,
sauce
$1
and like
$1 to win
tomato,
17 grand.
lettuce,
Send it,
all
dude.
that. It's good. It's just really good.
Is it
talking about Shake Shack?
In-N-Out
But I love
Similar.
Similar.
I love betting
It's
on
In
football.
and Out's
It-
better.
Yeah.
I think
I have a
burger
pretty
wise,
strict no
Shake Shack's
betting on
better. It's
college
more
basketball
expensive.
policy.
Smart move.
So
Because college
In and
basketball
Out.
is just like
Anything can
or
happen.
the other one.
it's wild.
Anything can
Whataburger.
happen.
all over
Whataburger.
the
Oh, you
trade.
cannot beat Whataburger.
Really?
Come
What's
on.
that?
I've never
No,
had Whataburger.
What's the trade?
Slams them all.
Okay.
Two
What a-
Swensons
What's in
for
burgers for one Shake Shack?
Yeah, I'd make that trade.
I'd make
What
that
a
trade
burger
right now.
Whataburgers.
It is really good.
Are you?
You do
oh,
like your
Whataburger
Whataburger.
is so good.
Whataburger's
The
good.
honey butter chicken biscuit from Whataburger is.
I'm a big Culver's guy.
Culver's is good.
We have a Culver's.
Love their
Culver's is
cheese curds.
phenomenal.
I've eaten Culver's ice cream. Never had
Oh,
their food.
frozen
they're-
custard.
their burgers are
Are
delicious.
they?
Sorry,
I've only
they're
had their
custard.
ice cream.
Custard.
Their
thank you.
burgers are good. Yeah, butter burgers.
Butter
Yeah,
burgers.
Butterburgers.
Hardly
Butter
ever.
burgers.
I wonder if that's where J.R. Tolkien got her idea for butterbeer.
Maybe. Yeah, Culver's is elite.
Culver's is great.
I don't have a fast food burger that I'm like I will go to the cross for. You know what I mean? It's like
Mine's Shake Shack
you'll go to the death for Shake Shack.
or a
I'll
Gold
die on
Star
the hill.
burger, dude.
I mean,
Gold
have you
Star's a
had-
little pretty
have you-
good burger.
So have you had In-N-Out Burger?
Yeah.
It's
good.
Like it's good, right? But it's not like
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
it's
freaking
also
out.
it's cheap.
Yeah.
It's also like
In-N-Out's cheap.
$3.
yeah.
I'm not gonna freak out over it though.
Yeah.
Like I think
No,
it's a
that's-
little
I'm
overhyped.
the same.
If
But
I'm
I
out
like
west
Steak
and don't
Shake.
have it, I'm upset though.
Right.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll
Yeah.
make it a stop, but
Yeah.
But I think that's the thing. It's like scarcity for the people that live on the East Coast.
it really
Yeah,
because if it was
exactly.
here,
I feel like they
I don't
hype
think
their
I get
stuff
it.
a little too much.
Yeah, we probably do it with Skyline and stuff though.
I disagree.
I wish I could. We could
I'm
have
not
some
gonna lie.
Skyline.
I've never met anyone outside of Cincinnati that likes Skyline.
That's
Most
so
people
true.
think it's
Yeah.
disgusting.
If you're out of town, you don't like it.
My-
Every time I say I'm from Cincinnati and Cleveland, they're like, "Oh, Skyline."
Skyline.
Didn't
gross.
someone be like, "Oh,
No,
you're from
dude, the whole
Cincinnati"?
city
I love
smells
Bob
like
Evans.
Skyline.
Someone should say that.
Which I'd say is
So
positive.
when I stopped talking to that person.
Is Bob Evans only Ohio?
Columbus, yeah, Columbus.
Really? They don't have Bob
Cincy.
Evans everywhere?
Are you kidding me?
Because yeah,
No.
he said he
I
was
can't
from
get
Cincinnati.
I
so
can't
it's
get
like
the
Bob
home
Evans.
style griddle thing
Oh,
anywhere I
dude.
want.
Little grit bowl.
Yeah, I was at a networking event. Someone was like, "Oh,
What's-
you're from Cincinnati?"
What's the
You
goat
got
breakfast
Bob
place? I've had this conversation too. What's the best breakfast like spot?
Toasted
Dude,
berry.
Have you
Toasted
guys,
Berry's great.
You had to have been to Echo, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. They've never been to Echo.
I have an Amazon Echo.
I was I was asking them if they'd ever been to Echo, and they were like, never
That's
heard of
true,
it.
Matt.
That's the best
All these
breakfast
people-
place in Cincinnati.
Never
I
had
didn't get you out
Skyline.
much, did I?
Yeah,
No.
those
The judges.
cowards. Yeah.
Echo is like
We're the
top
brave.
line.
For-
Like,
for
But that's
sure.
like a. That's
Yeah,
not a
no, I
chain.
agree.
That's like a.
right,
Okay. okay.
right. No, but there's a. It was on Saturday before the Marquette game. I went and did the show on Little Fox.
I mean,
Little
paper.
Fox.
Got done with that, rolled back in over to the area where my buddy lives, and I was like, I'm just gonna pop into Echo because I love that place so much.
Yeah.
I had like 2 hours. There was a line of 40 people out the door, and I was like, well, doesn't look like I'm getting.
Yeah,
in.
I'm not getting no Echo.
I wonder if I would have just walked in if they'd have hooked me up because I know that.
Don't
when
you
we
know who I am?
no, but when we were there,
Roll Blob
when we were there, the
Podcast.
Xavier basketball team would go there for breakfast in the mornings, and they would have like a place set up for us.
Well, they knew.
What would they call it? Egg Xavier.
Hey,
Oh, come on.
that would have been smart.
Yeah.
Just roll,
Oh.
just roll into that punch, you know.
That's hilarious.
I can move.
Lean into it, baby.
For a plug.
It's right.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay, I got it.
Man, Purdue's really pulling away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've opened the bad boy up.
There was so many people, like 3 people in chat when it was 6 to 8, they were like, "This Utah Stateman's gonna feed families."
Our family's getting fed soon.
So Jerome Hunter fan club said the Echo line moves quick usually.
No, it definitely does, but I didn't
Breakfast in
have.
general kind of does move.
Yeah,
quick.
I just.
Yeah, it does
I don't know
go
exactly.
right
I don't
through.
remember exactly how much time I had left, but I didn't want to.
Not
You know,
2
when
hours.
we're going to Cintas Center, I don't want to be late.
See, I'm here with Coos. I was talking about like chain restaurant breakfast. Perkins was the
Ooh, Perkins
stuff.
slaps.
Perkins is
Perkins.
legit. But I feel like
Oh,
they've been
hot
falling
mess,
off.
man. Oh. Yeah, our Perkins closed.
Yeah, so did ours.
We used to. My cousin Jeff used to go to this summer retreat thing in the summer times.
Summer retreat in summer.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's
Summer
true.
retreat
For the ACC
during the
conference?
warm
yeah,
months.
MLB baseball.
But he would go out there and he would get back at like midnight every time, like his flight or however he got home. And we used to, as a family, he would be gone for 2 months. And
Oh,
as a
man.
family, we would all go, like me, all my cousins, everybody would go to Perkins, like right there, but close to the airport where it was.
Yes, sir.
And I still remember that, but that place is gone now. I think
It's a shame.
I don't know what it even is now.
Coop, did we talk about this? I honestly think, and I put a little bit of thought into it, Coop, not a thought, but
Yeah.
I argue Waffle House.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Tell me, give me a better,
no,
like, I
bad
love Bob
take.
Evans. Then argue with me.
You
What's
asked-
better than Waffle House?
Oh, almost everything.
I mean,
Really?
Bob Evans is good. I like Bob.
Bob Evans is pretty
Bob
legit.
Evans. Well, what about Denny's though? We're just
I-
gonna
I-
throw Denny's under
we
the
don't
bus
have
here?
Denny's.
See,
Yeah, we
Denny's
don't have
is
Denny's around here.
Denny's is
Well,
solid, but I
here.
think there's a limited ceiling, but it's got a high
Dude,
floor.
they have-
You're not gonna have a bad time at Denny's.
They have this like chorizo eggs Benedict that is
Really?
really good.
I'm not eating that.
You don't like eggs Benedict? Or
Or
you
just
don't
the
like
name.
chorizo?
Traitor.
I don't even know what Eggs Benedict is.
Oh, gotcha.
Eggs Ben.
No eggs, Benny.
So you don't want?
What?
If I call it eggs Benny, would that be better?
Yeah.
Well, I still don't know what it is.
You don't know what eggs Benedict is?
But it sounds
It's
cool.
hollandaise.
It's like beef Wellington. It's like, bro,
What
say
about
something.
IHOP?
Eggs Benedict is a little bit.
I
hard to
think-
make it
I think
up.
IHOP's falling off.
It's
a little bit.
okay. It'll work in a pinch, but it's always like, come on, we could have done better. I would be just as happy having a, what do they call that from McDonald's? A sandwich, a McGriddle.
McGriddles early.
McGriddles are
What do you got?
good,
First
dude.
watch.
Sausage,
First
egg, and
watch is the
cheese.
goat.
I think First Watch.
First Watch is
You
the
can't
goat.
eat First Watch.
It's just a little bit.
Change.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's it's not a fair thing.
It's not
I
exactly.
mean, there's
First Watch is
fast
like-
food breakfast and sit down breakfast. Sit down breakfast, yeah,
I'm going
first,
First
watch.
Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, first watch is the goat.
Give
What,
me a-
what about
Yeah.
fast food breakfast though? The
Chick-fil-A.
steak, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's.
I've never had that.
It's so good.
Sausage biscuit from Chick-fil-A is hard to beat.
Look at this.
Chick-
I've
what's
been
Chick-
this in.
You know what I've heard is that Chick-fil-A's breakfast burritos are really good. I've never had
I
them.
have heard that. Starbucks breakfast burrito is good. I've
I
never.
actually like Starbucks.
They're probably
breakfast.
$12.
Their
but
breakfast is pretty
yeah.
good.
Got a
Well, I
free
like
one
their
on Trick or Treat.
egg bites, but it's like
Yeah.
you buy
They're expensive.
it's like a two pack of egg bites,
The
one,
potato
one
chives
bite
thing.
a piece. and
Yeah.
it's like $17.
Yeah, take a
I don't think
Coke.
this is worth
It's
it.
like $1.50 a bite.
For breakfast?
They do at the
I would eat
airport.
Coney's for
Oh, they
breakfast.
do?
Yeah, they have Skyway breakfast. at
Definitely
the
throw that
airport,
chili right on top of some
which is
eggs.
dangerous.
Hey,
Absolutely.
tell me with a good time. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not a big breakfast guy.
I usually
Me
don't
either.
have breakfast. I usually have coffee.
It's rare that I actually go out of my way to eat breakfast.
Yeah,
Same.
I'll have some coffee, a deep breath. and
Most
some
important
white
meal of the
bread.
day, my ass. That's what
No,
I
it's
gotta say.
not.
They've been lying to us our whole lives, dude.
I mean, it's
Most
zebra
important
cake
meal
for
of the day.
breakfast. Is
Me and
good.
Coop are big
I-
dinner
that's what I had
guys.
for breakfast
I
yesterday.
don't think
had
it
a
is the
great
most
day.
important meal.
It's definitely not. the
I'd
most
argue
important meal of
dinner.
the day.
I'm a big dinner.
Like, if
I
you
mean,
can
I
say,
understand from a certain perspective, like if you are gonna, like you were saying before, how you'll generally eat like 6 meals in a day, that like smaller meals.
small
like,
meals, yeah.
You're gonna have breakfast is important, right? But if you have to be pretty disciplined for breakfast to be the most.
If you
important
say, hey,
meal
you
of the
get
day.
one meal today, I'm not
Right.
picking breakfast.
Right.
Give me like a late
Yeah.
lunch or an early dinner, you know?
Now, what is the time difference between a late lunch and an early dinner? I feel like that's the same meal.
I'd say a late lunch is
3,
like
2?
3 or
3
4.
to 4.
Early dinner's about
Early
5.
dinner.
4 o'clock's a late
4:30.
lunch? That's an early
That's
dinner to
wild.
me.
I'd
Actually,
I could, yeah.
4 for lunch?
yeah, that
Late-
would be an early
Late lunch
dinner.
is between 2:30 and 4. Early dinner is
Whoa,
4:30.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
to
no,
5.
I
disagree
agree.
completely.
Well,
What's-
what?
talk to me.
Hold on. Let's start with this. What time's dinner time? You can be arranged. I think anywhere
4.
from 6
The blue
p.m.
hairs start at 4.
You're old as shit.
I worked
6,
at Bob Evans. He's right.
6 to 8 p.m. is dinner time to me. Anywhere.
I think it's 6 to 9 just for fun.
So 4 is an early dinner.
I'm saying 5:30 to 7:30.
6 to 9, I think, is fair.
Yeah.
6 to 9 is also fair.
Weezy.
Nine's
5:30.
late, but if
We
you're
have,
yeah.
see,
If you work.
my kids, we try and start getting them like ready for bedtime around 8. So we got it. If we're not done with
Oh,
dinner
dinner's gotta be
by
over.
7:15,
It all starts to roll.
Dinner's gotta be over.
Late.
Well,
you eat
yeah.
dinner at 8 o'clock. Kids aren't going to bed till midnight.
Yeah. I'm also not done after dinner.
Yeah,
Like,
2
I'm not
dinners
done.
is a pretty
Night's
normal
not
thing
over.
for me.
I'm going
Right.
back for a little more around 10 or 11.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm not done.
Secondsies.
If you think I'm done at 6:30, you got me messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't eat dinner at 6:30, go to bed at 1, and be like, oh, I'm done eating.
Yeah, I'm done.
You got 7
finished
more
your,
hours.
You finished your Luigi's at
2:30.
1:15, 1:30 in the morning last
You
night.
dang right I did.
That was dinner.
I'm a big late night meal kind of guy.
Oh yeah. What are you gonna do? Say no?
Me too,
Which is
man.
why you don't need. Which is why you don't need that breakfast being the most important
Well,
dinner
Mason,
of the day.
Mason doesn't need
You're
it.
still working.
At
on
what
it.
point is At what point is it a really late dinner or an early breakfast?
Right.
Late dinner would be anything after 10.
Okay.
That's late dinner.
That's a late dinner.
I call it second dinner.
Early breakfast would be
Anything before the sun.
Early
comes up.
breakfast is
Early breakfast
yeah,
is a
the-
wide range.
If the sun's not up, that's an early breakfast.
yeah. I feel like there's no such thing as an early breakfast.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just breakfast.
It's
you're
just
right.
breakfast. You're just breaking a fast. You know.
You really are. That's a good
Yeah,
name
early
for it.
breakfast
A
would be like
fast
if
break.
you're getting up
They call it
earlier
fast
than you
break
normally
points.
do to eat.
Right.
That's an
agree.
early breakfast.
Because lunch and dinner are defined by the meal, and
Like
but
the
breakfast
sequence
is
of
defined
it.
by
Yeah.
the time, like when
Yeah,
you
because
start.
technically, if your first meal of the day is dinner,
I
then
think
that's
it's
also breakfast.
Yeah.
And then it's really
different from the
confusing when you have breakfast for
I was
dinner.
gonna bring this up too. Dinner for breakfast sucks. Breakfast for dinner's awesome.
I don't
Breakfast
know.
for dinner's great.
Dinner for breakfast sometimes hits.
Dinner for
dude.
breakfast would suck.
A
Dude, like,
Cholito
waffle
at 8
Steak and
a.m.
eggs for breakfast.
Here's a
yeah.
Salisbury
Some
steak.
rigatoni for breakfast.
Good morning.
I'm
Here's a
gonna-
Salisbury steak and
Here's
green
your
beans.
Captain
No,
Crunch
but
and
you
Salisbury
give me
steak.
you give me a waffle and like waffle or pancakes, eggs, sausage or bacon for dinner, and I'm happy.
I'm having a
Heck
great
yeah.
time.
I'm
never
actually
upset.
pissed at that.
I'm never upset. What?
Dinner for breakfast is a huge disappointment to me.
It's horrible.
Dinner for
You mean
breakfast
you don't
is
like
bad.
Captain Crunch and Salisbury steak?
Or wait,
Dinner
not
for-
dinner for
Did
Did I
breakfast.
say it? Salisbury steak
breakfast
sucks.
for breakfast.
Who
Salisbury
likes Salisbury
steak
steak?
is disgusting.
Who likes Salisbury steak?
That's like you're stuck on a boat for 3 years.
When I was like brand new
Dude,
to like buying my own
Salisbury
food,
Salisbury
I'd
steak for
Oh.
school lunch though was good. I
no,
liked
God.
I
Oh,
Bless,
God.
dude.
it. I loved it, dude. I loved
That's
it.
when I became true.
that's because you were working out and you were hungry.
That's when I became truant. Yeah, no, that could be.
But I remember like going to the
Well-
store, like you buy like your first like couple meals on your own. I'm like, oh, frozen dinner, Salisbury steak. It says steak. It's probably good. And I heat it. I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah.
See, Ahmad says Middle Easterns eat dinner at 9 p.m.
He's
So do
right.
Italians, because
Europeans do
that
that
used
as
to be
well.
like we'd eat a really late dinner, be 9 p.m. and I'd be
Yeah.
eating rigatoni,
Now here's the only dinner for breakfast I can get behind.
Okay.
Ziti.
Cholitos.
Cholitos I
Yeah.
can get
Oh
behind.
yeah.
I could eat
JFC
a
Coop is
Cholito.
hating on breakfast for dinner, which is just an absolute absurd.
Breakfast for
It's a
dinner
bad
hill
is
to stand
elite.
on.
It's elite.
Well, when you think you're going to have some cavatini and you pull up and it's sausage and eggs, you're pissed.
Dude, I'm never
Right,
mad
but
at
here-
bacon
but
and
here's
eggs,
the
dude.
thing, like, I don't think that you're getting surprised by breakfast for dinner.
That's a plan.
Yeah.
You've planned it out.
No, it is. No, I was just like 3 weeks ago. I went to my grandma's house. She cooks every Sunday, and I like to keep it a surprise. It's usually Italian food. 'cause
I actually kind of agree
we're
with that. too.
Italian.
You don't want to
Or
be surprised with breakfast for
Be
dinner.
tacos sometimes. She makes great tacos. And you walk in and
What
you
if your
smell
grandma's
biscuits
watching
and
the stream?
gravy.
Yeah, she might be really hurt
You're
right
like,
now, buddy.
dude, I made you food.
But
Feel
you're
like
right.
You're being ungrateful.
Yeah.
It was
Can
good.
you-
I was grateful,
It's
but
gonna
it's
turn
just-
into. It's gonna turn into
Not what you were
Sunday
anticipating.
breakfast for dinner every. It's
Oh,
a-
I know. She's like, I'll show him.
So-
Ungrateful.
Yeah,
yeah.
Ungrateful.
family tradition.
Exactly. But I agree that breakfast dinner has to be planned. Like you go into a week,
Yeah,
you're like, hey, we're doing
yeah.
breakfast
You
for dinner
can't
on
surprise
Wednesday.
people with it.
But
Nah.
the thing is like you're not doing breakfast for dinner, and it's just like eggs and a piece of bread.
Oh,
You're
you're
doing
going all
breakfast
It's
out.
dinner.
sausage,
You get
it's
everything.
You got the
bacon.
sausage,
All
you
the
get
whole
I mean,
pancakes.
syrups on the whole
You
thing.
can't-
You're going
Just
all
for
out.
dinner?
I'd
You're not
rather
just being like,
I want
here's some
something
eggs.
Yeah.
warm and meaty and saucy
Ayo.
and maybe greasy and
Ayo.
disrespectful.
Dude, that just scared the
think
crap
it'd be
out of
better.
me.
in there, yeah.
That was a
Oh,
replay.
Oh, I know,
thing.
right?
It was a
Like,
one point.
whoa. We've been talking about breakfast for dinner for too long.
Yeah, right. What happened?
Oh no,
Oh,
man.
well.
Anyways,
Anyways,
basketball. AT&T at the half.
AT&T at the half. Isn't it nice that we got these guys on the stream? They can't hear him yet.
Imagine getting upset because you went to grandma's house and she's got a fresh stack of pancakes. I mean,
Oh, what's not
Coop-
pancakes for? You're not eating pancakes for dinner. It's
I'm having-
biscuits
I'm
and
having
gravy,
some
and
pancakes.
scrambled eggs,
It's
and
not the
I'm
main
going
entree,
out.
but
I'm going
bacon.
out to the Blackstone, and I'm making eggs, bacon, and pancakes all on the same griddle, and it's going to be incredible.
Fellas, pancakes or waffles?
oh, waffles.
Oh, I go waffles. I'm not gonna. But crepes, really, for
Waffles
real
are
crepes.
better
Crepes.
than pancakes.
But oh, really,
French
that's
toast
it.
over all of it.
French toast over all of it?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
that's,
agree.
I don't disagree. Well, I would say that waffles and French toast are
They're A tier, S tier,
right.
S tier.
I think elite
1A, 1B.
pancakes.
Yeah.
Elite pancakes are top tier, but you can't mess up a waffle.
What is elite pancakes? Like, are you talking about something with like bananas in it?
Some
or-
well-made
Ooh,
chocolate
chocolate
chip
chip.
pancakes
Chocolate chip
are
banana
next
pancakes.
You
level.
did like your
Yeah,
chocolate
just
chip
Oh
pancake.
man!
But the
just
thing
have
is,
a
for me,
craving
like
right
when I
now.
eat pancakes, like, and I'm this way with pretty much all meals. I just like kind of eat everything together.
Okay.
So
it's like a mishmash.
I can't do chocolate pancakes with like a bite of egg.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
It has to be like a
Yeah,
main.
that's weird.
I don't know about you guys. My like waffle/pancake intake has dropped like 95% since I became an adult.
I feel
The
like it's
ratio.
a
Same thing
lot
with milk.
like with
Oh,
strawberry
dude, I know.
milk, dude.
Down the tube.
And same thing with sucking on binkies.
Show me the lie.
It's actually gone up for me a little bit since I had kids because I like mess with them.
skyrocketed.
Or you drop it. And, yeah.
Kenny's like, I vehemently disagree.
I was like sucking on
What? See ya, good night.
binkies.
Binkies. How did pacifier become binky?
I think because a kid one day was called it a binky, and his dad was like,
Oh, we're
or
trademarking
his or
that.
her mom or dad was like a marketing person. They were like, we'll just call them binkies because it's
Sounds
easy to
cute.
say.
Yeah, because pacifier's wild to expect a baby to say.
It's a
that.
hard
Yeah.
word. Yeah.
It's a tough word
Pacifier.
for
So I say you want your pacifier, binky.
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 Okay, knock him down. There he is. He
Oh,
knocked him down
come on.
again.
Mason, have you ever seen a golden eagle?
Never mind.
Exactly.
In person? No.
Exactly.
Now, didn't they used to be called the Warriors? Wasn't it the
Yeah, I
Bucktown
think
Warriors?
it was the Golden Warrior.
Also,
Oh, no.
never seen the Golden Warrior.
You got like 95% of the way through that. You were like, I don't know about that. Golden War.
No, I feel like it probably was. Why would they keep golden?
What's a golden warrior? Where's the regular warrior? They,
I mean,
they
at
can't
least-
miss when they shoot? Or?
It's like a shower.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going there.
Anyone need anything?
Golden
I'll
Warrior.
take one.
Yes, sir.
Waffles are
Fellas,
better
elite
than
dessert.
pancakes.
Simple but elite.
Hot fudge cake.
Bread, butter, sugar.
What?
Slice of bread.
Wow, you
Butter,
gotta
sugar.
do a
What?
little cinnamon sugar.
Well, that makes it. That's a level up. Yeah.
Bread, butter, sugar. What are you talking
Bread,
about?
butter, sugar.
Bread, butter,
Wait, like white bread?
Yes, just slice of white bread.
Just raw bread.
Put some butter
Yeah.
on it.
I'm not with that.
Put some
I'm
sugar
not
on
with
it.
that.
Do you
Where-
toast it?
You can.
They were just the Warriors.
I'm a big like toast a piece
Really?
of bread with butter, cinnamon, sugar mixture.
Oh, now that's
That was
1950s.
now that's
when,
next
when I
level.
was younger and my mom was making that. Me and my sisters were like,
Especially when you're a kid, you're like, let's
Dude.
freaking go.
Bread, butter, and sugar. What
Bread,
the
butter,
hell?
sugar,
Yeah,
dude.
that's not.
"Have
That-
you ever had bread? Have you ever had
Sugar
bread?
Sugar bread.
I was
bread,
middle,
butter, and cinnamon sugar?
I was
Oh, now that
middle
is-
class growing up. We would just go and get dessert.
You never had a syrup sandwich?
What? Or if you have French.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna make you some cinnamon sugar toast tonight.
I'll
Yeah, dude,
try.
tell me
no,
it's-
if it's
oh,
toast.
toast is
If
amazing.
it's toast,
Oh,
cinnamon
yeah,
toast.
no.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it always was toast. I never did the.
He was talking about raw bread.
I never went with. I never raw dog.
Oh, you raw dog some bread, dude.
Cap, were you eating just raw, straight from the Wonder?
Uncooked.
Wonder, like you undo the little
You're dang right I was.
That's crazy.
twisty tie.
Are you
eat
kidding
out
me?
A piece of bread.
You
put
eat,
butter on
get
it,
a
and
piece
put
of
some
Wonder
sugar.
Bread, put some butter on it, and put some sugar on it,
Some
and tell me it's
Domino
not
sugar.
delicious. I dare you.
Just
I
toast
dare
it.
you.
Toast it first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say.
I was 8.
I have to
No, there's
imagine
no
that it actually
excuse.
does taste pretty good.
It's amazing.
I mean, it just turns bread into cake.
It's
Pretty
bread
much.
cake.
But
It's
just
room
very
temperature
much.
bread cake.
Yeah, sweet bread. Isn't that what they call brains?
Matt Coos, it's still good
They're
raw,
called sweet
believe
bread.
me. They can apply to
Sweet bread is
multiple
brains,
things.
right?
Pretty much.
Okay. You got to be careful,
Dude,
when
if you don't
order-
like-
you got to be careful when you order sweet bread.
I'll try it.
That's a bold move. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. Elite.
Yeah,
Si-
cinnamon
oh,
rolls are
Shout out
amazing.
Toast and Berry cinnamon roll
So
French
phenomenal.
toast.
So
Ooh.
phenomenal.
It is good.
Toasted berry
Why
cinnamon
isn't stuffed
roll.
crust more
French
normalized?
I bring a toothbrush and some
Why isn't
Colgate
stuffed
with
crust
me,
more
though.
normal? If we're gonna have crust, let's make it stuffed.
Yeah.
I feel like it's becoming more mainstream.
Is it? It's about dang time.
Yeah. I kind of feel like as global
It's a lot
warming
better
goes
when
up,
it's
Ian
the
says
stuffed
Cap
crust
eating
also
sugar bread
does.
as a kid explains a lot.
It does. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Coop see me walking down the street like that kid ate a lot of sugar bread, and his credit scores.
Yeah, I was
about
gonna say, what's the credit
Yeah,
score?
exactly.
You see somebody in like a Panera just like pull out a sugar packet.
You're like, oh god, $5.50.
Sprinkle it on a croissant.
He's triple nickels, brother.
Triple nickel.
20% interest rate for this guy.
No, I don't. I would be shocked if I'd never had the cinnamon and sugar bread not toasted, but that's the way I remember it.
Once I made cinnamon toast for my little sister when she was real little, and I didn't grab the brown sugar cinnamon, I just grabbed cinnamon.
God.
Yeah.
She took a bite and was like, ugh, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh, that's a flagrant 2 up there.
She got clocked.
That was worse than what the guy from Auburn did. No,
Ian, I would
it
like to
wasn't.
hear your craziest food take. Like, what food take would have people, with knives at your neck, but you would defend to the death?
Hey, let's just go around and say the weirdest food we've ever ate. Food.
Weirdest food.
Interesting.
I bet Kenny's ate some weird shit.
I bet Kenny ate some weird stuff. You traveled the
I'm
world.
trying to think.
I think we did talk about this actually.
We did with Daniel.
I've eaten
Oh.
caribou
Caribou.
and reindeer.
Reindeer.
Good reindeer.
Right.
Yeah, and when we were in
You ate Blitzen.
the Arctic Circle,
Are reindeer different from regular deer? I mean, come on.
they have.
Well, they
They're
can
wetter.
fly.
They're wetter?
Yeah, the
Okay.
reindeer.
The wetter the better,
They can fly.
Just that Sean
No,
Miller.
but we did like we went sled dog riding in Sweden.
That's cool.
Oh wow.
Rode out to like a little teepee, and they had a stove in the middle of it.
And they ate the dogs.
And we ate the dogs. Yeah,
It was,
No,
a, it was
that's
a
what
bear,
it
it was a bear getting back.
we had reindeer. I've eaten
Bear
alligator.
getting back.
See, I've had
Yeah,
gator.
I've had alligator.
Not a huge
That's
fan.
not-
Overrated.
What,
I mean,
alligator?
I think that most things just either taste like chicken or beef.
Yeah.
Chicken's the gold standard.
Or shit.
Or shit.
Sure.
I think mine's
Um,
ostrich.
How about possum?
Ostrich?
Yeah.
What it tastes like?
It tasted exactly like a cheeseburger.
Oh, that is not where I
Really?
thought you were going with
Get
that.
your head out of the sand.
It
Come
was.
on.
What, did it have cheese on it, or just like straight ostrich cheese?
It had cheese on it. It was at Fuddruckers.
Good restaurant.
Which is great.
Yeah, it was
You
the
really
Fudd-
you got ostrich at Fuddruckers?
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm-
it's
a
I'm
weird
questioning-
place to get ostrich.
I'm questioning
the Myrtle
Fuddruckers
Beach,
having
South
ostrich.
Carolina Fuddruckers had ostrich burgers, but then they were on the endangered list, so they stopped making them. But now ostriches have repopulated,
Back on the menu.
and they're back on. the
We're
menu.
back.
Nice.
Do you think there is a Fuddrucker ostrich farm?
Has to.
Probably.
I'd like to think so.
Have you seen an ostrich? They're huge. They're as big as Kenny, and they're so like that's a
Do you
bird.
guys watch
Are they
Letterkenny?
birds? Oh,
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Love that show.
Ostrich. Do you know that reference?
Was it later on seasons? Because I've only seen
No,
like the
I don't
first few
remember that
seasons.
No, it was. We can't talk about it on stream.
Okay, probably a good call.
Just know that it takes 2 people.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah.
I would say eggs, in theory, is a weird food.
is weird.
Aborted birds.
Eggs are
Well,
very
I'm not
weird.
fair
I've thought
for
about this too. Eggs are a weird food. Who's like, yeah, let's have an undead,
I know it's
unborn
about
chicken.
to hatch, but let's just eat
Alpaca
it now. I
steaks.
can't wait.
Leslie says.
Alpaca steaks.
That sounds good.
Interesting.
Alpaca steak into what?
Isn't an alpaca a llama? Isn't the same
It's
thing?
like a.
It's like a
full-
soft llama.
It's in, the,
Soft llama.
it's in the llama family.
Yeah.
It's like a
It's in the
light-
llama genus.
Okay. Oh god, here we go.
Why does llama have to have 2 L's?
That's a good question.
That's a really good question. I didn't think one of them was unnecessary, to be honest
It's
with you.
really, it really is just to confuse people that speak Spanish.
Because Lamar doesn't have 2 L's.
I
Lamar.
think it can.
Yeah, you're
Lamar
right.
the college does, I think.
No, Lamar has 1.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
just
yeah,
one.
you're
My
right.
cousin went to Lamar.
What about Lloyd? Lloyd often has 2 L's.
Yeah,
Matt
it
Q,
does.
Matt Q
Right.
says ostrich burgers are elite.
Huh.
It was good.
I
yeah.
could see it. Oh, here comes the feet of food from Subway, Coop.
Mason's ate some weird shit.
$3 foot long pretzel.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Snails.
God.
Yeah.
Escargot.
Escargot.
Escargot is
Escargot.
great.
Really?
Oysters are just absolute top tier.
Someone-
Oh, I
Oysters
think I've
bad.
had oysters.
Someone told me on Twitter that caviar sucks, but I think it was just autocorrect changing Xavier to caviar.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they
happens
were.
a lot.
I don't know if they were talking shit about caviar or talking shit about Xavier. I don't
Caviar
know.
is one of those things where it's like it tastes really good, but you have to eat it with the right thing.
It's very salty,
It's
right?
just
With
yeah,
what, like
very
a
salty.
fork?
That's what they say.
like you get. I feel like cheese and crackers with caviar is pretty good, but if you were just gonna be like, I'm gonna have a spoonful of caviar, this is-
Yeah, you're not gonna
Oh,
put
God,
it in
dude,
mac and
it's very
cheese.
light. I could be Captain Caviar.
could be.
Could be.
Yeah.
I'm
Alpaca
trying to think.
steaks.
Dude, I love
Pocket
love
steaks.
escargot.
Alpaca.
Do you like escargot?
Oh, I
I
thought
like
you had
this
like a
burger,
steak in your
yeah.
pocket.
Huh?
I liked it.
Yeah.
Tube steak.
I thought I was gonna hate it.
Same.
That's how
Coop.
I feel with a lot of stuff in life.
Coop, what's your favorite part? The Quaker steak or the lube?
Luke.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Man,
an easy.
Have you guys ever had the atomic wings from Quaker Steak?
No.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've tried the sauce.
You have to
Sign
you
a
know,
waiver.
I've
You have to
dipped my
sign the
fries in
waiver
sauce.
to do it.
Yeah.
You should do it during the eclipse.
So we went
That might be the secret.
we went to Quaker Steak
Open your
when I was in
door.
high school.
I've never had it.
Oh, dude, so the wings are really good.
The wings are good. I was telling
But
you on the way down.
so we all went there. Me and like 3 of my buddies went and got the atomic wings. And
Okay.
You get 6 wings. You have to sign a waiver before, and then they like put your picture on the wall.
Okay.
And you get a T-shirt if you eat all 6 wings.
Okay, that's what's up.
So
Like the Blazing Challenge.
Yeah. So we go in there and we're like, I can't remember which one of my buddies it was. He wasn't gonna eat them, and me just being like, oh, this is nothing.
Easy
Like I ended up eating like 9 of them. But my buddy Andy, who is like one of the most mild-mannered, quiet people, he took a bite of this wing and was just like, he looked at the waitress and was like, give me some damn milk. So she comes rolling out and he's just like sticking his tongue in the cup of milk. Dude, it was so
Oh,
funny.
that's awesome, dude.
But the next day at practice, we were at high school basketball practice. I'm just like, every 5 minutes, coach, I got to go to the bathroom.
It's the
Coach,
bathroom that's the worst
Yeah.
part. It's not the
And so-
going in.
And he was like, my coach was like, I swear to God, if you ask me to go to the bathroom one more time, I was like, Coach, I feel really bad about this, but I gotta go.
I don't enjoy it as much as you do. I don't like it either. I'm not liking this.
You guys got roosters up here, Kenny? The wing
yeah.
Oh
boys?
my
Okay, yeah.
God,
Really?
Roosters is so
They don't have
good. I'm
Roosters in
surprised they do.
Cleveland.
Roosters
There's
is so good.
There's a Roosters. My mom and sister just went there like 2 days ago.
There's one by my house. I
Roosters
go
might be
quite
my
a bit.
favorite.
Oysters are
They're
top
good.
tier. I'm not an oyster
Local
guy.
wing. I think it's only
You don't like
Ohio.
oysters?
I'm not an oyster
Yeah,
guy. I
yeah.
can do them, but
Love
Chain
oysters.
available.
to me, it's like if a food is slimy, I'm cool. Like peas, oysters, like
go-
squid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with them. Just a lot of people like the cocktail sauce on them, but I like just lemon.
Straight up. Okay.
On what?
Oysters.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
Seafood can be hit or miss.
It's very hit or miss. Me and Cap were talking about peas the other day.
Oh, dude.
Peas,
Yeah.
Oh, this is crazy.
Like
We have a
pea
lot. to
So
say on
they
peas.
come in a pod, right?
right.
right?
And then they take the peas out of the pods
Insane.
and stick
Insane.
308 of them in a can and say,
We did the
sell
math.
this shit. The pea pods are good.
How many
The
peas are in a
peas
pod?
are
Like
mid.
4?
I
Are
think
those just like string beans?
Kind of.
the pods are good.
What's up, Jay? Oh, is it slider season?
Food's ready.
Let's go.
And the stream, damn it.
Hey, we're gonna table this pea pod stuff. We have a lot to say. We have a lot
Well,
to
who's
say.
holding the fort? Who's getting
I'll
sliders
stay.
first?
I'll stay first.
No.
Stay
Go
down.
eat.
I know. You guys go eat, man.
You comfortable without
Okay.
me?
Yeah,
You think you'll be all right?
I'll be all right.
All right.
Be all right. Me and
Me and
Papa
Coop are
Cap-
gonna go
me
think
and
about
Papa-
something.
Take care of it.
Me and
Papa
Papa
Cap.
Cap will hold it down.
Well, we can eat on stream, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I prefer you do.
Yeah. So
You
we're
leave
gonna
some
go
aside.
get some sliders.
You've done about everything on the stream so far, haven't you?
Almost.
Yeah.
Damn
Cubby?
near.
To the end.
Oh yeah, it's slider time.
Ace and gang out.
Quaker Steak,
Same
Same
thing.
E-dubs to
Yeah.
a pulp
Quaker
and
Steak.
leaves it for dead. Yeah, I agree.
You like
Quaker
E-dubs?
Steak
Is
is
it
good.
lost
I like
good.
E-dubs.
But roysters.
That's what makes it.
Roosters does
Oh,
have really
okay.
good
You
wings.
slide
though.
right down.
Gets you going.
Yeah.
Have you had Roosters wings?
Absolutely.
I think Roosters is better than Quaker Steak.
Very, very, very good. It's been a while
That's,
since
the
we've been to
Roosters
so
is the full wing, right?
Mhm.
It's like the the flat and the drum on the same thing. Take a cracker, cheese, and sausage, and make a little sandwich. And then beer batter and fry it. Okay. Well, I mean, you can beer batter and fry anything and make it better.
Yeah, I realized that when they would take an Oreo cookie, which was very unhealthy. Let's fry that sucker
Have you
and
had
make it
one,
even
though?
better. Oh yeah.
They're so
oh
good.
yeah. Absolutely.
Have you ever had the fried Snicker bars?
No.
It's like the same exact thing. It's just a full Snickers bar in the middle of it. They used to have the fried Oreos and fried Snickers bars in my high school concession stand for like football games and stuff. I used to smash those things. You could eat whatever you wanted when you were working out for 4 or 5 hours a day.
I guess you could, huh?
Yeah.
You probably weren't cheap to keep growing up, were you?
No, I wasn't. You can ask my mom. She's had conversations about that before. Just talking like it was. She
Well, yeah,
said
with
that-
your size and the fact that you're working out all day, you're just
Right.
burning through. God, I can't imagine how many calories you would need just to maintain.
It shocks me that I would never walk into the pantry and not have like just a full choice of whatever I wanted to eat. It was wild to me how they kept food in the house. They probably had to grocery shop every day. Because when I would sit down and eat cereal, I would eat a whole box of cereal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was one of 7 kids, so we all got our own box of cereal. My mom went shopping every Tuesday. You had to make that box of cereal last a week, and that was hard to do.
Yeah.
You know, by Friday or Saturday, you're
getting
doing
the
you're
dust.
doing toast and every other kind of thing to try to stretch it out.
Yep. Yeah, this is replay.
Yeah, I saw the on the ladies' side, LSU's down at halftime.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What are they
Who
down 3, Emmy?
Yeah.
Duke takes down.
Yeah, that was a bit of a shocker.
Yeah.
Beat Ohio State.
Who is this lady interviewing the girl from Duke?
I don't know who she is.
She looks like she may have been a Duke Blue Devil because it looks like she's crying. Maybe they were all just laughing really hard.
Matt asked Kenny, how many siblings do you have?
2 sisters, younger. Yeah, they were.
What were they in the percentile? I know you were at 100.
They were. My sisters are both really tall.
Are they?
My middle sister's 6'2", and my youngest sister's 6'6'1". And yeah.
What about your kids? How tall are your kids?
So my son is like, I don't know how tall he is, if I'm being honest with you. He's tall though.
Is he big for his age?
Oh
Tall
yeah.
for his age?
You should see some of the kids, and he's in kindergarten, and it is hysterical. Watching some of these kids, like, oh my gosh, he'll be in pictures with like 4th graders, and he's head and shoulders taller than them.
Now, is he athletically inclined? Is he going to want to play sports?
He's super, super competitive, and the only thing that we can get him to even try is basketball, because he's watched me play like on video and
Right.
stuff, and we ask him all the time, like, you want to play baseball, football, whatever. He's like, no, I only want to play basketball. I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not angry at it, but we'll see. But he is very athletic. He gets that from his mom. Emily was my wife played volleyball for Xavier.
That's right. Yep.
She was really good, but she broke her back as like a sophomore and was never able to play again.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Like broke it in practice or during a game?
No, it was a stress thing over a long period
Okay.
of time. They were. I mean, she was an issue that was going on, and like,
Check out the wiener.
they're trying to.
Okay.
They're
Oh, so
trying to
it's a
help
good-
with,
It's a good time.
doing massages on it and stuff, and they're just, without even realizing it, making it worse.
Wiener. Roll Blob wiener.
Oh.
You got to show that to the camera.
Give it to the camera.
Put it on cam.
It says Roll Blob with the mustard. You'll get it.
Oh, they didn't.
it.
They don't understand. It's like, did you write it? Did you smear it?
It came out that way.
It did.
It came out of the bottle
Wow.
just like that.
Was it one of those things that you just like, and it just puts a Roll Blob mustard on it?
It was 3D printed.
Yeah.
Mama, go up and chow.
Sounds great.
Now I hear the cat.
Unfortunately for you. Kenny, you want to slide it?
I'm good. I'm gonna head up here in a minute.
Anyone need a drink or anything?
Good.
Kenny, you hold it down?
Holding it down. Talking
Yeah, I'm
about
not gonna
siblings and
Siblings,
Chat.
background, and background family stuff on
Okay.
Ken.
I'm on lunch break. Is this paid lunch, Kenny?
we don't do paid lunch. We're still trying to get 401ks worked out, but
I got mine.
If you ever get health insurance, me and Coop are going to be all over.
let me know. What did we say last night? Mason was like, you don't have health insurance? He's like, I'm 26.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think Rick's offering it for TBT this year.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh. About dang time.
yeah.
Seems legit.
That's why I've been holding out. I'm like, between all these different avenues we have, we're gonna get it somewhere.
Right.
Oh, there's everything that they used to call road, they call avenue now.
Mm,
I feel like it's a nicer way of saying road.
we're doing too
Not
much.
a lot of boulevards these days.
Mm-mm.
Isn't there like an actual definition for what all of those things are supposed to be?
Yeah. There
Like
is.
a boulevard is like a road with a.
Multi-lanes or something.
Well, it's
Carolina,
like-
they have Tobacco Avenue, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a road with like grass in the middle of the
That's not
things or
bad, yeah.
something.
Oh,
The yellow
Those are
brick
classy.
boulevard.
I don't know how you get a path, right? Sounds. You
Why do we
shouldn't be
need-
able to drive a car on a path.
I agree.
And there's
That's
not
so
going to be a
cool.
boulevard in the low rent district. There's no boulevards.
He's probably right.
Circle's a weird one too.
Yeah.
Half the time there's not even a cul-de-sac. It's just a straight road, no outlet.
Cul-de-sac. That reminds me. I wanted to look that up.
It's a great word.
I don't remember what it means.
I've never understood why they call it a sack.
Right. Cul
I mean, I
It's
get
just
it.
a circular dead end, right?
Circular pavement, yeah.
Why do they call it a parkway?
Well, the Bears.
Why
don't
do you
want a
drive?
driveway.
Why do you drive on a parkway
So the
I don't
expression
know.
cul-de-sac
and then
comes
park
from
on a
French.
driveway?
Where, I'm surprised you didn't know this, Coop.
Mm.
The
Well,
cul-de-sac
sac is like bag.
comes from French, where it originally meant bottom of a sack.
Did not see that.
All right, Jason, just keep eating.
Good time meeting.
Bottom of a sack. It was used for
that
dead-end
definition
streets
sounds a little
since
tainted.
1800 in
Ah,
English.
Oh, cul-de-sac.
Cap's dad said that sounds tainted.
Oh no.
I really wish I
Oh man,
wasn't
are we gonna
in
stream the
hot water.
Masters?
I mean, I'm here for it. At this point,
Do
might as
you guys
well.
like the Masters?
You're
Or
not
you
going
not?
to get much
I'll get behind
perspective
it,
from
yeah.
Cap on that. I don't
I've come
think.
around on golf.
We can throw some parlays on that too, and try and pick the top 5. That would be if you could pick the top
Oh my
5,
God.
that would be a hell of a payday.
Man,
Scotty Scheffler.
turn $1 into like
Johnny Seffler's all top 5.
Scotty. All Scotty.
all Scotty.
Mm-hmm. Jason Day.
Man, you nailed Purdue on this. I thought Utah State gave them more of a game.
This was the committee. I was nervous about this one.
Aggies aren't what they
Okay.
used to be.
But Cap said Purdue's going to be on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know who went to Utah State? What starting NFL quarterback went to Utah State?
Oh.
Hold on.
Mm.
Let me just
I have no clue.
look. Just give me a second. I'm
Just
going
going
to
through all of them?
Going to my
I'm
mind
shocked.
palace. Utah State. Goodness gracious. It's going to make me so angry when I hear it. I got nothing.
Jordan Love.
Ah!
Oh my
Gosh
God, it
darn
is
it.
gonna make you
Yeah,
mad.
he was right. Angry.
What day is it?
Drew Brees went to Purdue.
He did go to Purdue, but he's not a current NFL quarterback though.
Yeah. The Brees.
So we were talking about this last night, and I think with Feathers in the chat, this would be a good time
Mhm.
to talk about it. Is Eli Manning a Hall of Fame quarterback?
Great
And
question.
Why?
Great question.
Based on accomplishments, yes. Based on talent, no.
Completely agree.
What did he accomplish?
See, that's what I'm
Super Bowl.
The
saying.
team accomplished, but what did he accomplish?
Well,
He
So,
has.
so what I'm saying is like, and I know people are going to laugh about this, but if Kirk Cousins goes and wins a Super Bowl in Atlanta, he's a Hall of Fame quarterback,
uh-huh.
guaranteed, and he deserves it more than Eli Manning.
I agree. Talent-wise.
I have to look at the numbers a little bit.
I mean, looking at the numbers, Kirk Cousins is like in the top 3 of the NFL his whole
yeah.
career.
He's a monster. He's a number
He's
monster.
a psycho, but he just doesn't win in the playoffs.
Right.
And then you get Eli Manning, who's throwing like, don't get me wrong, I love the Mannings. They're incredible.
Me too.
Manning,
But-
4 Pro Bowls, 2 Walter Payton NFL Men of the Year awards,
That
That-
doesn't matter.
Two-
That
Overrated
doesn't matter.
award.
That
That
doesn't matter
That
for Hall
means
of Fame.
nothing.
2 MVP awards,
He got 2
Eli?
MVPs.
2
Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl MVPs.
I was gonna say.
I'm corrected. So the fact that he won the
He's not
MVPs is
sniffing
what
MVP.
gets it, I think. But isn't it usually the quarterback that gets it anyway? In a
Eli
Super
was
Bowl?
literally
always
never a
like
top
this.
5 quarterback in the NFL ever,
Oh.
ever. But like, I feel like, so here's my thing. He has
And he was in New York.
right. He's not a Hall of Fame quarterback, but he has a Hall of Fame resume. His resume is Hall of Fame worthy, in my opinion.
Right, but like, I mean, when Peyton won the Super Bowl with the Broncos,
Yeah.
did he get Super Bowl MVP?
I think so.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, they
Not for the
destroyed him.
Broncos, he didn't. But I think
Really?
he did for the
You did for Indy.
one for the Colts.
Well, he definitely would have been the most.
But look at it.
valuable
He
player
said,
on the Colts.
so Manning, Eli's got 366 touchdown passes, but 244 interceptions.
He wasn't good, dude.
That's a lot.
How many years did he play?
That's what Jameis
Or how many
Winston
games, I
was
should say?
Let's see. Maybe 2004 to 2019.
Holy sh!
It's a long time.
So he had 2019. So he
Only
probably
4 Pro
how many?
Bowls.
No, no.
Does that show how many games he
That's
played?
that's damning, Coop. 4 Pro
Andy
Bowls.
Dalton probably made 3.
Well,
No.
you're not wrong.
Let's see how
Oh,
many
there,
games.
games played.
Do you remember when they were talking about
his
Andy
last
Dalton in
year
the
he
Hall of
only
Fame?
played 236.
Andy Dalton in the Hall of
236.
Fame.
Yeah, there are people saying he should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
No.
He played in 236 games and had 336 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, 244 interceptions. That's an interception a day, a game.
More than one interception a game, and like
Less than two
less than two
touchdowns.
touchdowns a game.
Not great.
That's what Patrick Mahomes' career is going to be, though.
No.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
He's a touchdown machine.
he's like 1.5 touchdowns a game.
Mahomes?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Passing, yeah.
You're full of it.
But you got to count total touchdowns.
Not total.
You
There's
have
no
to.
way Mahomes is averaging 1.5 touchdowns a game.
Probably.
There's no way.
Probably.
Probably. He's like, I put no
Some
thought
of
into
us.
it, but maybe.
So Eli had 5 years with his quarterback rating over 90%. He had 3, 4, 5, 6 years that it was between 80 and 89. And then he had 3 years in the 70s, 1 year in the 60s, 1 year in the 50s.
I got to think his name did him a lot of favors.
Who's this?
If his name was Eli,
Playing in New York did him a lot of favors too.
that didn't hurt.
I mean, 2 Super Bowls in New York, you're a deity.
And beating Tom
So,
Brady.
Patrick Mahomes, since
I'm going to say it's like 2.9 touchdowns at least.
he's got
Passing?
Yeah.
219 touchdowns since 2017. So he's like,
Oh, shit, John.
I mean, he's got 100 less than Peyton Manning in a third of the career.
Eli.
Yeah. Or yeah, sorry, Eli.
Well, I'm curious to know his passing.
Well, and that is no.
Oh, he's got a lot of passing touchdowns, Coop.
I think that this is passing touchdowns. Hold on.
Coop, I think you're way off base on Mahomes.
Hold on. Let's
Not
just-
even fantasy enough to know it's a letdown.
But you had him in fantasy and you said he led you down?
Yeah,
When? Like recently?
several years, yeah.
His brother, Peyton, he had 251 interceptions compared to Eli's 244, but he also had 539 touchdowns.
Peyton
That's
is
a big difference.
5 times the quarterback that Eli was. Peyton,
Peyton, so much you said, he wasn't the most talented out there, but he was probably the smartest.
I might-
he got the most out of his ability.
I
than
might
any
go to bat that
quarterback.
Peyton's the best quarterback of all time.
Hmm?
I might go to bat that Peyton's best quarterback of
Oh,
all time.
Jeez, dude.
I might.
That's a little
Peyton
crazy.
Manning.
I might.
Peyton Manning has only thrown 63 interceptions in his entire career.
Who?
Peyton?
Sorry, I keep saying that. Patrick Mahomes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
96
incredible.
games, 63 interceptions.
Yeah.
Plus, he can run when he wants to. Too.
Well, he only
Eli
played
didn't
one
run.
game.
Mahomes is
2017.
Mahomes might be the best by the time it's all said and done.
He's definitely.
I think it'll be.
I think he probably will be.
Winston.
That's what I'm rooting for.
Plus, he's only
Dude,
1
did you
year
see the
older.
Sunday conversation?
I'm rooting for the
So
funniest.
good.
Hilarious.
Like I actually became a Jameis Winston fan after that.
I love
So
him.
I've
He
always
was-
been a big Winston.
He was really good. Like I didn't really care about him one way or the other. But then I watched him on that, and he
He's
seems
hilarious.
like a cool dude.
He's so funny.
So,
But I mean, he's thrown for 28,000 yards.
Who dat?
Patrick Mahomes.
Dude, he's a monster.
That's a lot of Subway sandwiches.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That-
5, 6, and
that's
that's
a lot of
That's in
pretzel.
6 years.
That's a lot of churro, buddy.
Mm-hmm. And he's in the Subway commercials.
He is.
All right, let's see here. How many? So he has Coop 219 passing touchdowns and 12 rushing touchdowns.
Ever?
Yeah.
Only 12 rushing?
Only 12, yeah.
Huh.
that's weird.
219 in how many games?
In 96 games.
Fuck.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
So he's well over 2 a game.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, now I got to take this all back.
Somewhere our wires got
I
crossed.
was like, I thought we were talking about half seasons.
I thought we meant playoffs only.
But I mean, Patrick Mahomes has had a couple games with like 6 touchdowns.
Exactly. That's literally what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Triple
well, if
saying
you
that.
get rid of the outliers,
Eli has 7 rushing touchdowns in
Her last
you
name
have
is
15
Beers.
years.
But so that means that you have to get rid of the zeros too.
Hey, you gotta get rid of the outliers, buddy.
Yeah.
That's such a sick last name. Her last name's Beers.
Beers?
B-E-R-S.
so is
Oh,
Dana
it's
Beers.
B-E-E-R-S. Sorry,
Oh,
I forgot the
it's
second
oh.
E. Yeah, it's Beers.
That's a
Cool last
That's
name.
a good last name.
Close to Mason's celebrity crush.
That
Yeah,
looks like
true.
off-brand Gus Johnson on the right.
So the Aggies are not Aggieing right now at all.
You want to go up?
No.
This is some.
They're agony.
Huh?
It's
They're in
agony,
agony.
to watch the Aggies.
It is.
Agony.
Good food.
Who's the best quarterback of all time? Tom Brady. Like without
I
question.
think you have to give it
The compliment wise,
It's hard to argue.
It's hard to argue.
But what would
because
Tom Brady have been without like top 5 defenses, like dang near every
agreed,
single
but the-
season?
the
And
accolades
also
just stacked.
Giselle.
And
Also
Giselle.
Giselle.
That's gonna propel you.
But no, but I'm saying that, like, he was able to take less money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't cared. He didn't care about it.
No.
So they were building super teams quietly.
Now, is he the best pure quarterback?
I mean, I
Talent-wise
don't.
of all
No,
time?
I
hell
just-
no. Peyton's
No.
way better.
Yeah, I
Oh, talent wise of all time?
Peyton's way straight up. Peyton's so much better than Tom Brady. It's ridiculous. Straight up.
I mean,
Straight
I
up,
don't know,
Brett
dude.
Favre is better.
I'm saying,
Brett Favre's not.
dude,
no,
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre's awesome.
Brett Favre is he's up there for me. Is up there for me.
He's the
He's up there for me in the.
Doesn't he lead the league in interceptions all the time?
Oh yeah, he got the record for interceptions.
Absolute
but-
gunslinger.
Before Drew Brees and Brees, I think broke Favre's record, right?
I
That
think
sounds
Drew Brees
right.
might be more
But-
talented than Tom Brady.
But yeah, Brett Favre was the best quarterback of all time until Peyton
Until-
Manning.
I've kind of
Drew
always
Brees.
done the
I mean,
like
Viking. People forget that Brett Favre is a storied Vikings quarterback.
people
Yeah,
do
yeah.
forget that. Oh, I was
Jets.
sick when they lost that game.
Dude, I bought myself a Brett Favre Vikings jersey.
Oh, I
the
bet you were
second
all
he
in.
signed.
I bet you were all
The
in.
second. he
That was such a
signed.
fun era for the Vikings,
Oh
dude.
yeah, 2009. That was the freaking what's it called? Not Hitgate.
No, I know what you're talking about.
What?
Deflategate.
Bounty Gate.
Bountygate.
Yeah, with the Saints.
Yeah.
Sean Payton.
Dude, the picture of Brett Favre's ankle after that game
Oh my god.
was insane.
That was a wild era for football.
Yeah.
You a big AP guy?
Oh,
yeah.
AP.
He's one of the best running backs of all
day
time.
AP. Yeah. No, it was the Vikings have had some awesome teams in my life.
They've had incredible teams.
Dude, the thing. Imagine. I mean, you have Dante Culpepper, who was their
Oh,
quarterback.
they were so much fun back then.
But it was Randy Moss, Chris Carter,
Oh,
Yeah.
they
Robert
loaded.
Smith. I can't remember the name of the fullback right now, but he was awesome.
In video games, they were so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
they were awesome in video games.
Dante Culpepper was a running quarterback in the video game. So.
Oh, I know. Like NFL Street, like you're like, let's go Vikings.
But
all
then
day.
on defense, you had guys like John Randall.
Yeah.
Remember him?
Oh, I remember John Randall.
Dude, John Randall was. He might be my favorite NFL football player of all time.
Wow.
I don't know where it is, but he signed a glove for me at a Hall of Fame game one time.
It's always funny when you say like, you got something signed by somebody.
Hmm.
As I'm sure you've signed like a million freaking things too.
Oh yeah. But there's,
I've always kind of compared like Peyton and Tom to like LeBron and Kobe. Like, I think LeBron's way better than Kobe, if I'm being honest with you. But
yeah.
but if I'm having one final series, I might take Kobe. Kind of same thing with Tom Brady. It's like if I have them for the Super Bowl, I might take Tom Brady.
Yeah.
But if I think who the better quarterback is, I'm taking Peyton Manning.
to get you to the Super Bowl.
He will get you to the Super Bowl. He might not win you the Super Bowl, but he'll get you there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just crazy that every year there's maybe 6 or 7 good quarterbacks in the NFL.
Yeah.
It's the hardest position in any sport.
To be consistently good. Yeah.
I mean, you think about the fact there's 32 NFL teams, and there's never been one year that more than half of the
They're
teams are
always
like, I'm
looking for a
happy
new
with my quarterback.
No, they're never happy. You are never happy.
Unless you have Tom Brady
Exactly.
or Peyton Manning. Or Drew
They are
Brees. Like, there's-
exceptions to the rule.
Or Jameis Winston.
Or Jameis Winston.
If
Peyton
you're looking
so
for
good.
crab legs.
Hey, he knows where to find them.
Dude, that was so funny.
Could you imagine Jameis in an NIL situation? Like,
Oh my god.
it's just ridiculous. He stole crab legs, and like, in the modern day, it's like, what'd you say the Ohio State NIL situation looks like, Coop? It's like, offensive linemen are getting like $400,000. Oh, okay.
Really?
I mean, I don't know if that number's legit, but
I think it's more than that.
it might be more.
I'm pretty sure that, like, I said something before about how the Ohio State offensive line is going to make more than 2 or 3 Big East basketball teams,
Yeah,
and I think that that's
that might be true.
So, they're going to be making more than their assistant coaches.
probably.
You ever think about that too? It's like we talk about the basketball NIL. The football NIL is absolutely insane.
Yeah. You just, I mean, the thing, I'm happy about football NIL with schools like Notre Dame. Like,
Yeah.
you got people, Notre Dame people that just,
Will empty their pockets.
yep,
How many Notre Dame games have you been to?
just a couple.
Yeah,
Yeah. One when I was being recruited.
that was probably sick.
Oh, dude.
I can't believe you didn't go. I don't know. Like you were telling
When I
that
tell
story.
when I tell the story, it's like
Like, how the hell
How
did
did-
you not
yeah,
go
right.
there? And I love Xavier as much as the next guy, but
yeah, it was wild. But
Back in the day,
the thing was, Xavier was just like, the recruiting visits to Xavier, they always just felt way different. Like, it was just
so much
like,
care and intention put into
Oh,
it. I feel
yeah.
like.
well, a basketball program's everything for Xavier, so they're all in when they
Yep.
talk to you. Yep.
But then we went to the Tennessee. I went to the Tennessee-Kentucky game at Rupp.
Okay.
And that was insane. That was Tubby's last
For a Kentucky
year.
recruiting visit.
Yeah. It was Tubby's last year.
Yeah.
And, like, you go there, dude, they have, like,
Did they offer you?
oh, yeah,
Everybody but UCLA and Duke, I think.
UCLA, Duke, North Carolina.
Yep.
Oh, no, sorry.
Did you ever
North Carolina,
seriously
Duke,
consider?
Kansas. UCLA was, like, my third offer.
Okay.
Did Kentucky intrigue you at all?
Dude, I actually committed to Kentucky.
Oh, I
And
didn't know
And
that.
then
I thought I
Tubby,
heard that.
and then Tubby got fired. And I decommitted.
Oh,
You don't want to play for a
no
guy
way.
not named Tubby.
Dude, they had. I love Tubby Smith.
I like Tubby too.
But he,
Grew
dude,
up a UK fan.
you want to talk about like facilities and recruiting visits and stuff, bro?
They don't play.
Like you go in that place and it's just like they have a full, like, it looks like a log cabin that
Yeah.
the players stay in with
Okay.
all the players together,
Okay.
and they have like this big common room and all that stuff. And each player, I don't know if it's still like this or not, but each player had a roommate, and that roommate was a manager.
Oh, cool.
And the managers was on full scholarship, so that when you wanted to go shoot,
They're there.
you would hit them up and be like, at 2:00 in the morning, I want to go get shots up.
All
They
right.
have to do it.
Dang.
Did
That's
you ever,
insane.
when you were visiting Kentucky, did you ever look up and see a banner that has a microphone that says Ledford and be like, yeah, I'm going here.
Yep.
Kaywood Ledford.
Were you? So did you go to the arena when they had that big speaker as a jumbotron?
Man, I can't remember.
You remember that, Dad? We went to Rupp, and like their jumbotron was like a huge speaker. I always thought that was weird. I'm like, oh, we're going to Rupp. They're gonna have a huge jumbotron. It's just a big speaker.
Mason's
We walked
met a
up-
speaker of the house before.
That's
Really?
true.
That's legit.
Former speaker.
Which house? Because I'm
My
the speaker
Of
my house.
representatives.
There are a lot of houses out there.
Yes, true.
Mason's our group leader, like my friend group. If we're like, hey, what time's dinner? We leave it up to Mason. He's the group leader.
And I always pick the right decision.
He does. I've always agreed with it.
Oh man, I just saw that your messages that passed by Brett Favre. He's talking about the one where he's about to get
About to get
he's
destroyed.
about to get sacked. He throws it to the back of the end zone
in Minnesota.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was such a gunslinger, dude.
Oh,
he
yeah.
did not care. He
chucking
was
it.
if he saw a 1/4 inch window, he was throwing
I'm
it.
chucking it.
But no, I never had. It would have been Billy Gillespie.
Billy
I
Gillespie.
never had any
Oh, yeah.
interaction with Calipari.
Billy
When
Gillespie.
I was getting recruited, he was still coaching at
Confidential.
mid-major.
UMass.
No,
Can't
Memphis.
Memphis.
Mid-major, Memphis.
Mid-major.
Dude, Memphis is stuck in college basketball purgatory.
They really are.
Like I think they're probably out of every program, they've got the most unlucky hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're in the American. Would you guys rather be in the Atlantic 10 than the American
That's a good
Athletic
question.
Conference for basketball?
Now, yeah.
To me, it's absolutely like I would rather be in the A10. I feel like it's a more
Who
respected.
else is in the
So
American?
the American now,
That was pretty
I
big.
believe
bad.
Charlotte's in there
North
now.
Texas.
North Texas, FAU, FIU.
Didn't we have a guy transfer
Rice?
from North Texas?
Yeah,
I think they have
yeah,
Rice now.
Rice is in the
People forget
American now. Who else do we have? Memphis is the big name school now. ECU is still in the American. I think
South Florida?
South Florida. Yeah, they're in the American.
Memphis never getting out of the dog.
Tulane.
No, they're screwed.
They're just stuck, man.
Well, it's just crazy how high they can get and how low they can get. They had
Oh,
Derrick
Memphis?
Rose.
Yeah.
And they should have won the championship with Derrick Rose.
Yeah, and
Matt,
Coach
I
Cal.
can't tell you how quickly, on a dime, I went from hating Brett Favre to loving Brett Favre. Like for so many years,
Packers
it's just
to
like,
Vikings.
oh my gosh, dude, we got to play against Brett Favre this
I
weekend.
bet you hated Brett
Oh,
Favre
it
your
sucked.
whole life. You hate the Packers, don't you?
Oh yeah,
Is that the big rival for the Vikes?
Yeah.
Packers?
Oh yeah.
but so we had, and that was just the worst. And then he comes over and he's playing against him, and you're just like, yeah, get him, Brett.
Yeah.
He's gunslinging as like a 40-year-old.
Yeah.
That's what always blew my mind. You remember when Brett Favre, there was like every year for like 4 or 5 years, is Brett Favre coming back?
Retiring.
Oh yeah.
He was
Oh,
like
yeah.
38.
Like Rogers.
And it seemed like he was like on a rocker. Like he needed like a cane to walk
He looked
in.
like the oldest 38-year-old to
And
ever
Brett
live.
Favre was playing.
Dude, is there any better partnership in the world than Brett Favre and Wrangler?
No. That's
Oh.
perfect.
That is
It was a match made.
does
in
not.
heaven.
It doesn't get any better than that.
100%.
Brett Favre and Wrangler is perfect.
It really is, dude.
But like Tom Brady was like 44, and still just like healthy as a horse.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He
part
never
of
got
it.
hit,
I think Brett.
and he wasn't a runner.
Ahmad wants to know who retired more, Brett or Jordan.
Who
Brett
retired
Favre.
more?
Yeah.
Favre.
I
Favre.
think
Favre, no question. Favre retired like 5 times.
He-
'Cause I think-
in one
I think
season, he
Jordan
retired
came back
twice.
like Jordan came back twice,
Right.
Yeah,
and
But
Brett
not
Favre came back
every
like,
year. He was like
he
Kurt
retired
Schilling.
from 4 teams.
Or what was it? The Rocket. Freaking Roger Clemens was back every other year, whatever.
Yeah.
That's like a parts manager where I used to work. He'd retire every summer.
Smart man.
He still works there, though, and that was 9 years ago.
Retire for the summer.
He's like, I'm moving to Florida, and he would. He would temporarily move there and then come back and get his job and work part-time, but he'd just stay 40 hours a week, unpaid.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, he
That's
said,
nothing to do, huh?
well, he said if he didn't work, he would just die.
If you love what you do, you never work a day in your
It is.
life.
Oh,
They
yeah,
are
he-
literally getting switched up. It's 84 to 48. Another steal. This turned into an
Now
absolute.
that's a palindrome.
dude.
right
Wow.
there.
Dude.
They're going to the monitor on this.
This
one.
was a butt kicking.
Oh, look
dude.
who it is. What's that guy's name again?
Is it O'Connell?
Which one?
O'Connell, I
O'Connell,
think.
yeah.
Oh,
Was it?
I'm pretty sure.
Adam Baum's favorite guy.
Yeah. You're gonna
Charge
see him.
O'Connell.
He's-
that was clean.
God, this game got out of control. My goodness.
Oh.
Hey, I put Purdue in my Final Four. I feel pretty good about it.
I hate the Final
They're
Four.
on a mission.
I don't know where I put him.
I think I have UConn Purdue.
Once it gets to the Final Four, I stop watching.
That's a good strategy. The bigger the games get.
The lower interest I have.
Yeah.
Speaking of low interest, I saw a Chevy commercial. Dealership by you, Kenny, has 0%, down 0%
They have
interest.
any-
But what about
they have
credit
any-
score?
Does he have any
Good deal.
JD Power?
Yeah.
No, they ran out.
Is that Justin Dolman or
Just Diesel.
is it Josh Duncan Power?
Josh Duncan Power.
Josh Duncan Power.
So I have Purdue losing to Creighton.
Ooh. They would play next round,
Yeah,
right?
they would, yeah.
No.
Or they play in the
Wait,
Elite
what-
Eight.
No, wait, Marquette
They play in
would
the Elite Eight.
play.
Purdue plays.
it's-
Doesn't they play Gonzaga next?
I think you're right.
Gonzaga, yeah.
Well, assuming Purdue closes this out.
I mean, with the spread,
That would be a big assumption.
that's
That'd be a big
wild.
ass mumption.
40 points.
Dad, do you think we're at
I get-
99.9%?
I mean,
Dad as in him or dad as in me?
Yes.
do you think that they're going to beat them by more than UConn beat Xavier?
Purdue's
The
on
answer
a
is
12-0
yes.
run.
Yeah.
The answer now is yes.
That's graphic worthy. 12-0 in the last 220.
Well, it changed in the middle. It was
It did.
I thought
That
so.
was cool. That was
Yeah.
cool
They
to
changed
see.
it during the graphic while
Yeah.
it was up.
We watched
it-
history happen today.
Wow, I've never seen that
That's-
before.
I mean, I've never seen a graphic that wasn't static.
A static graphic.
That's a bar, by the way.
So, would you guys say GIF or GIF?
For peanut butter or for
For
something
the
else?
animated motion picture.
GIF.
Thank you. Right
It
side
should
history.
be GIF.
Right side history. Can't
It
be.
is.
Should be. No, it's
It's a
not.
gift.
It's a gift.
It's not. No, it's not.
Well, that's
Yeah.
again.
The guy that invented it said
Right,
it's
but the
GIF.
world,
Yeah, but he
took
doesn't
over.
get to decide.
Yeah, the world took
decides.
the world took over.
Yeah.
This is mob rule,
So
baby.
It's
he
not about who was
designed
there
it right, But
first.
he didn't name it right.
So that'd be like, oh, we're not gonna call him Cap anymore. We're gonna call him Sap because the C
We could
is
say
a
Sap.
Right,
soft.
but
if it's
if
better-
all of us decided we were calling him Sap, then
Then
either
if it's better, yeah.
either
we're
he
going
just
to.
lets it ride, or he's just not our friend anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You gotta let the market decide.
Or
So
he
I
actually
need
remembers
to-
he has a
When
real
did he
birthday.
rise to being a friend? Come on.
You're a co-host
Still
at
up to date,
best.
right?
Dude, that was a very Tim Robinson.
Yeah. Oh,
It did, yeah.
At best.
I thought it was a quote for a second. Push back.
Co-host at best.
Dude, that's
You think this is
when there's a store with 100 guys that look just
Oh,
like
you
me,
go in.
You go in.
You
You
go.
go in.
Kenny, do we have pension for retirement? Ahmad was asking
Pension
for Roll
For
Blob.
Roll Blob.
No, we don't have pension for retirement. We have pension.
Okay, just pension.
Don't you guys
It's not for
fear
retirement though.
the Cap's going to be like, the Mike and Mike show? That all of a sudden, after like you do it for 18 years or whatever, he's going to decide he's going to pursue another opportunity.
What would I do?
And not
He's
tell
gonna
you
big
guys.
time.
Yeah.
So
Where
the
would
Cap-
I go?
I think
He's
about
gonna big
that.
time us.
Who would take me?
You say that now.
Who the heck would take me?
Let's look at you 18 years from now.
It's gonna be
Are
worse.
you gonna be like?
You
Green?
think I'm gonna age well? I'm gonna age like shit.
What are you trying to say?
I know what my future looks like. I'm looking at it.
It's not pretty.
No.
Drink your water.
Right. Oh man, this is ridiculous.
Are we getting to a point where we're gonna have more than one stinking game on it?
I know this has been a drag.
40 points, dude.
Yeah, after this one,
It's
they
like-
made it like a 5-10, 6-10, 7-10.
Thank you to the 9 people that are hanging out with us
Yeah.
rather than just watching.
Hey, Coop.
Purdue
And it's
win by
already
40.
7 p.m.
That's a good-looking beaver.
Thank you. That's a good size
Dude,
beaver.
I thought it was 7 p.m. when you said that. I was like, wow, this day went fast.
It is
Yeah.
somewhere. In
That
probably,
beaver's the perfect size.
Probably like Manchester.
Have you ever seen
United
the way
Kingdom.
that Australia does their time zones?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
it's beyond fucked. It'll be like 6:12 in one
I
place.
don't- I
and
know nothing about
6:14
Australia's
in the
time
other.
zone.
It's insane. There are places that are directly north and south of each other that'll be like a half hour apart.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, you look across the street. Today's Sunday. You look across the street like Saturday,
Saturday.
That's insane.
And then there's crocodile time. It gets all messed up.
and everything's
That can't
upside
be real.
down there.
There's no way that crocodile time's a real thing. You freaking idiot.
belly time.
Belly time's a real thing.
Oh yeah.
Belly
Yeah,
time is
That's
belly
what it's
time's
called,
real.
right?
Oh, dude, you nailed it, Coop. So when I was a
Tummy
kid,
time.
tummy,
Tommy.
Is it tummy or belly?
that's
Tummy
tummy,
time.
that's tummy sticks. No, we would go to freaking Reds games, and my dad used to love embarrassing me because I was like, when you're like 12, you care about being embarrassed.
Oh,
Like now I don't, but he would be like, all right, belly time. So if like the Reds hit a walk-off home run, he would essentially just like lift his shirt up and show a 50-year-old belly to the world. Like hasn't manscaped a belly in 30
Beautiful
years.
face.
Just it's belly time.
It's
Check
belly
this out,
time.
okay.
How do you think Emmy feels now?
You get belly
still,
time.
He still does it.
The green is UTC plus 8.
He's just
this
ate too
little
much belly time.
Thing right here.
Just
Sounds like
shirt
a
up.
gambling line.
UCF, UTC plus 845.
Full.
Why?
And then you have-
8:45 is crazy.
That's wild.
Half an hour,
I
something.
know, we didn't
45 is
take the
crazy.
same
And then you
car.
have this
45.
It's when you
45.
get back in
There's
the
this
car.
little area right here is 845.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, kids growing up don't have a chance
No.
to know. What time is it? Well, it depends.
They already have wolf spiders, and now they have to deal with 45
They
minute
have-
increments.
There's 1,
And
2,
Keith
3,
Urban.
4, 5, 6,
Keith Urban's Australian?
7,
Yeah.
7 time zones in Australia and New Zealand.
Rest in peace, Toby Keith.
Rest in
Yeah.
peace, Toby Keith.
He's not.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Utah
he's not.
State does not deserve to be in the tournament. Did you see that crap?
Who'd
That
Utah,
was
hey, who'd Utah
disgusting.
State
What
just
did he
beat?
do?
That should have been Xavier.
It was disgusting.
Xavier should have got that 8 seed.
Minimum. Who would say no if a sweaty Sean Miller shows up?
We do need to come up with a system though to get the 64 best teams in the country in the tournament.
Yeah,
you still have the automatic bids.
Ken Palm, dude. Just Ken Palm bracket.
I'm a big Ken Palm guy.
Yeah.
That's
The only thing that sucks
I-
about Ken
like-
Palm is he cares how much you win a useless game by. That's the only thing.
So do I.
You care about how much you bid. Like if you're playing ETSU and you win by 20
Yeah,
or
but
40,
that's
who cares?
Kim.
Oh boy.
What
It,
the-
it needs to cap.
Maybe.
That's what. But that's what Kim English was talking about. Like, do you want to go out and beat a team by 40, or do you want to play a good team and lose by potentially lose by 5?
Beat a
Exactly.
team by 40.
Right, but it shouldn't be that.
I
But
agree.
doesn't it just diminish? I mean, if you win by 20 or you win by 35, there's not
Yeah.
that much of a difference.
15.
Strong point.
Divisible.
Yeah, point taken.
I don't know. I feel like it. Well, I feel like it doesn't always. The scoreboard's not always shows you how close it is because there's a lot of garbage time, and there's a lot of fouling
Coos agrees.
that changes the
Ken
whole
Von Bracket.
score.
Well, even
Coos
like that
agrees.
overtime game
Ken Von Bracket?
yesterday,
Yeah, I'm
based
telling
just
you.
on
It's the
overtime.
move. I
Like,
mean,
I don't, but I
Creighton
do
won by,
think that
what,
there should be a
15?
Yeah, but
there
it
should
really
be a way
wasn't.
But
to
it
still
wasn't.
bring in
It's
the
an even
automatic
game.
bids. 'Cause
Right.
I
Of
don't
course.
want to take away the Cinderella.
that's what makes it beautiful.
So how
That's
does
what
Ken
makes it
Tom
beautiful.
handle
But you're
that?
gonna have
say,
oh,
well, it was an
she's
overtime,
nice.
so it was an even game.
Oh
or
my
you can
God,
say, oh,
she's
you won by
pissed.
15.
That's a,
I just think
You know?
yeah, I don't know.
because I mean I wonder if there's a way that
I
you
think
could
we
have
should just do it.
a tournament that
Us six.
fluctuates by number,
Excuse me.
right?
like Burger King playing the market.
Right. No. Yeah. Exactly. No. But I'm saying so like if you have how many conferences are there? 32.
Yeah,
30
there's 32
You have
conferences.
32 automatic
We
bids.
are out
If
of town.
every year
Yes,
when
sir.
there's
What you
you know
find
one of
out.
whatever number of those are going to be bids that actually go in, then that amount of teams from the 64 doesn't go in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you have the people that get up to that number play the automatic bids for the first round spot.
I actually like that
I think that'd be sick.
because
I think we just cancel it.
How many of the 32 conference tournaments or conference champions are not automatic bids? They're getting in at an at-large.
most
That don't win the
Most.
conference tournament.
Yeah.
of them, not all of them, but most of them,
So
at-large,
regardless
you
if they
think?
won it, they'd
That would
make
be
it
at-larges?
as an at-large.
Yeah.
a lot of them.
I would say
Of
all of them
32?
except NC State.
What do you say, Coop? About
For
20
Power Six?
in the low mid 20s.
I don't think that's the
32.
case. I think it's
I would say
probably a
probably
lot lower than you
eight,
think.
Really?
sit 15 to 18.
15 to 18.
Yeah.
You might be right because there's
Because
just a lot
there's a
conferences
lot
out there.
of them that get beat up, like I don't know, let's say the MEAC or something like that, or the SWAC.
You're
or
right. There are
something.
like 10 conferences that would get 0 at large.
And a
Right,
team
yeah.
will be barely over 500, but then win their conference tournament and make it as
But
a
it's,
16.
yeah, but you're just like, the bubble turns into like, oh man, is UConn going to win the Big East and get in, or is Xavier going to take
Where's
one of
Georgetown
those?
going to go on a run?
Right,
Yeah.
So it's like the number of the teams in the tournament every year would fluctuate. You could have that first round be those, the teams that didn't get in because of conference championships play against the teams that did. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
College basketball's in such a tough
I
spot
think you
because
just cancel it.
well,
It's
think
too much
about football because they have the FBS, which is big time football, and FCS, Championship Series.
Pioneer League.
So there's a big divide. Like North Dakota State, great FCS school, but you put them in the college football playoff with FBS, they're losing by 45.
Minimum.
Where
First
in
half.
college basketball, like you don't have there's how many D1 teams? Like 1,008.
No, there's like
350,
I know, that's an
328.
exaggeration,
350
but
or
like
so?
there's a ton of them,
Right.
and there's no separation. Like
A ton's
at the end of the
2,000.
day, the Duke Blue Devils are in the same. It's still D1, just like Chicago State is.
Just like,
You know,
just like Indiana State.
Indiana State.
Which is kind of crazy. Indiana State's
I mean,
a sleeping giant.
They're good, but there's
Sleeping.
there's
They
some
really are.
really
Like-
low
like San
level
Francisco.
They've just been sleeping
D1
for
teams.
A while. I can sleep for a while. You can sleep for. You're a sleeping giant when you sleep.
Yeah. I emerged around noon today.
Eli Manning is a sleeping giant.
No contacts in.
You're
Couldn't see
okay.
anything.
Fellas.
You guys all right out here?
You good?
You didn't even
But
get
I
your
saw your
Starbucks.
text message that said I'm gonna grab another half hour of rest, and I was like, all right, good, we're fine.
My
You,
man.
you said I bet.
I bet.
That's the thing about Kenny. Like, I don't know if you're going to get up at 8 and ready to go, or if you're going to get up at noon and be like, all right, boys, we're chilling.
Yeah,
You never know.
never know.
If
Eight's
I-
pretty rare.
If I got a call or text from Kenny before 10 a.m., I would be worried sick.
Yeah.
What the hell is
Are
happening?
you? Have you gone to bed yet?
Yeah, right.
Coop and I talk about this all the time, like getting a Kenny call. You know, within the first 5 seconds, it's going to be a business call or a fun call.
Yeah.
Like if I get a call, hey, Cap, blah, 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 business. If I get a call, my brother. I'm like, let's
it's
go.
usually what's up, bro? Or
What's
or
up,
it'll
bro?
be Cooppuccino.
Cooppuccino, what's good, my guy? Peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, you know what's one of the worst feelings? You said like being the last person to say something during a chant.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Another one is whenever you call someone all like in a good mood, or they call you and you answer with something goofy or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, we need to talk." I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Here we go. This is not gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Like you calling me, like God, Cap.
Be like, capybara, what it is?
Like,
Like,
hey, buddy,
hey
we-
man, we need to
There's
talk.
nothing I talk
Oh
about.
man. Okay.
We have a situation.
Yeah.
How many zebra cakes we got?
One, right?
We down to the
One
last
pack?
one?
We're down to the last one.
Uno.
Well, I think because it's my parents' house, I get to eat it, right?
No.
We
I
gotta
know-
talk about this.
I'm the reason the zebra cakes are here. I put the thought in your head. You bought them.
Yeah,
But-
it's even more.
Let's not even talk about that.
Let's not talk about the money.
I'll Venmo you $4.75 for those too. I don't know how
Those were
much they were.
$4.77.
Were they really?
Yeah,
No,
They used to be $4.75.
I've never. I don't know.
cents.
I can't tell you the price of anything.
I can't. Neither can Mason. He's so out of touch. He makes such good money. Mason, how much do you think? How much do you think that coffee cup down there cost?
Last time I looked for a coffee cup, I was looking in the 70 to 90 range.
70,
so
90.
85, I think.
$85.
My man, he's doing little Drew stuff.
He is?
Yeah, little Drew.
Little
You'd be
Drewski.
like, how much does that coffee cup cost? A nickel? No.
Hey, Jay.
$100? I don't know.
I don't know. Just hand on the card.
Stuff?
Yeah, double stuffed.
Can I save this for later? Like an Oreo?
Yeah,
Is that,
That'd be
like
ton.
you're like a nickel.
I
And
would
he's
put
like,
two
is
guys in there.
it too much?
Yeah.
I just put two guys in there. Coop, you just put two guys in there?
And where?
I just put two guys in there.
Yeah.
We can put two guys
At the
on
free throw
spot.
I like
line.
it.
I'm gonna put 2 guys on the free throw line.
2 guys on the free throw line.
Yep.
How do you guys feel about the out of bounds, the full court out of bounds play where all the players start out of bounds?
I like it.
Yeah, of course. I was going to
I think it's unnecessary.
I hate it.
I
think-
like it because it's different though.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can understand that, I guess, but I'm just saying, like, at a certain point, you're just doing it because, like, there's only certain coaches that are going to do it because there's only certain coaches that are like okay with being embarrassed by something. You know, like,
The thing is, how often does it? Man, it doesn't give you any advantage other than you are running.
yeah,
to
right.
begin
It's not
with,
like
but-
it's not like you're playing the game with the ball in the cup and you're like, "Where's the ball?"
Yeah,
like, the
right.
ball's sitting right there. We know where it is.
We know who's going.
Point.
Now I do kind of like whenever there's 2 guys out of bounds and he throws it to the other guy and then he runs in bounds. I like that on occasion.
Right.
Still unnecessary. Is it the most successful play statistically? Probably not,
I mean, it probably is successful.
because
Quite
they
a
do
bit.
it 6 times a year.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's not really any goal other than just get the ball in bounds.
Have you ever heard of I think it's Bellarmine? It's like a D2 school.
Yeah.
They do dribble, but they try not to. And their offense is really successful by mainly passing. They only dribble really as needed.
Dribbling as needed
In the
should
front
be the
court.
name of an offense.
Dribbling as needed.
Yeah.
That's
what
DAN, Dan's offense.
dribble as needed.
Dan.
This is the Dan system.
Shoot, dribble. That's it.
So that's shoot, pass, no dribble.
Yeah.
Nice. It's like the 3-man weave.
I knew a girl that had one of those.
3-man weave.
Yeah.
Well, LSU women are opening up, Emmy. Of 10.
Oh boy. Purdue hit the century mark with 3 minutes to go.
Yeah. They will cover.
Anyone want a drink?
If they don't cover it this
I'm
point.
good.
I'm good.
Oh, that was an air ball.
Good shade.
All right, I'm gonna go get myself a slider.
Oh, they're good.
I'm gonna go get myself a couple
Everything up there
sliders.
is good.
I was nervous about if they were gonna be good or not. So
I'm sure you were. Your family's known for making subpar food.
yeah.
What you doing, Ted?
Teddy.
Oh, he's like, oh man.
Ted's
Are you
just
Ted.
You're gonna follow
can't
Ken?
believe it.
Teddy.
Teddy Freeze.
What a good guy.
I don't know which one Gabby Marshall is, but I assume probably Gabby Marshall, given the context of the question.
I don't think you would be a Gabby Marshall fan.
I'll Google it.
About to find out.
Two-fisted there? Two-fisted drinker?
Oh,
one for
Gabby
later.
Marshall by far.
Do what now?
I
Oh,
I was
wow.
steering you down the wrong road, wasn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, Gabby Marshall, and it's not
From
close.
Cincinnati.
What's Maud doing?
He asked me if I watch Iowa Women's for Caitlin Clark or Gabby Marshall, and it's Gabby Marshall. It's not close.
Gabby Marshall?
Yeah. Oh, she's from Cincinnati?
Really? You're a big Gabby Marshall guy?
Am now.
Danny Sprinkle, that's a name, dude. Ahmad, do I remember how we met? See, sometimes
Wasn't it the prison work release program?
I mean, that might be it. I've been on a few of those. Sometimes you just meet somebody and you just become friends pretty instantly, and you kind of forget the origin story.
Oregon State's playing right now.
Yeah, they are.
The Oregon story still applies.
Their shirts say Beaver Energy, Coop.
Oh, I need one of those. What do you think South Carolina say?
I like to think I know what they say. Ooh, nice shot.
Do you think that like the Nebraska team over there, or do you think they're into cornhole? That's corn country, isn't it?
It is corn country.
Get a little cornhole action going.
I'm a big cornhole guy.
Easy.
Invented in Ohio.
Cornhole?
It was invented in Ohio. That is true.
Really? Probably like Ashtabula.
By Mr.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mr. Hull invented it. Mr. Barra.
Mr. Barra.
You know, Matt Painter is look. He's kind of an underpaid coach, all things considered.
He looks like an orthodontist.
That's very specific.
Now he did extract Utah State out of the tournament.
Yeah.
That's putting it lightly. This is a butt kicking, dude.
It's their last win of the tournament.
Yeah. You think so? You think?
I got the Zags knocking them out.
I think Purdue gets them.
I think Purdue's better than Gonzaga, but
It's Purdue.
at that point in time, I didn't know I was going to be in the 98th percentile of my bracket, or I wouldn't have gone with some of the upsets I went with.
That's fair. That is very fair.
So Oregon State fans are wearing the corn on their head
I don't know if I get that one.
just to make a mockery of
I
something
bet you
special to
that's
their
it.
culture.
Huh.
Sort of like taking Jimmy Carter with us to certain road games,
Yeah.
home games.
That could be. Yeah, Purdue is going crazy.
Angel Reese.
Yeah, that's a player. What about her?
She's great.
She's
18
very good.
points, 10 rebounds. I'd like to be her next rebound.
Kenny leaves for 5 minutes.
And there it goes.
Ahmad started it.
And then the FCC
You knew what you were
starts
doing.
calling.
They did start it. James Madison Duke. James Madison got 31 wins. See, Kenny pulled me
conference are
aside and
they?
said, hey, I don't know if we're getting a lot of traction. And, hey, the chat's rising, Coop. Views are rising.
Oof.
I think it's
Oh,
good.
boy.
I mean, Xavier's not playing right, so you're not going to have necessarily the same people that are going to be joining.
I agree. Has there been any portal news today, Coop?
Well,
Has it been a
let's
slow
see.
day?
I should check
There wasn't,
Twitter.
as of 1 o'clock, there was no portal news.
Okay.
Which
See,
I'll take.
time
if
must-
it's-
Davion was huge, dude.
Hmm?
Getting Davion back is massive news. And I think we felt confident about that, but just the confirmation is huge.
Imagine him having some inside guys he can actually throw to this year to finish.
I agree. I mean,
No portal news.
that's good. And I agree with you, Coop. I feel like if you were going to go in the portal, you probably do it by the third or fourth day.
But then you think a guy like Claude is really going to evaluate all his options? He doesn't have to be in a hurry because there's going to be a line of suitors waiting for him.
But you've probably been thinking about it for a while, though.
Yeah, but then has he had his end of season discussion with
Yeah,
Sean?
that's
and,
true.
You know, I wouldn't blame him if he went because I thought some of the so-called Xavier faithful were pretty rough on him all year.
I completely
and,
agree.
You know,
On who?
some of the
Oh, yeah.
the hype for him was more than can be expected. He really was the only legitimate player starting the season this year.
The only returning
For that.
player. He was the only returning player.
Yeah. And
he
you
was
were
a freshman.
expecting so
He's
much
kind
from
of
him, and
returned.
you have to have a cast, no matter how good you are.
Yeah.
You've got to have something.
The expectations, I mean, everyone expected him just to be Colby Jones this year.
Yeah, they expected a sophomore to be an NBA player.
I think they wanted him to be a year ahead of his trajectory. And I think Dez had a great
I mean,
year.
I wanted him to.
I mean, who didn't?
There were days.
But they expected it.
There were
You're
games
right.
he dominated.
Yeah. I think he had a fantastic sophomore
How
season.
many 30-point games did he finish with? Like 5?
Multiple.
Seemed like a
I mean,
bunch.
I think to expect much more than we got from Des Claude is kind of ridiculous. Not even kind. I think it's straight up ridiculous.
Yeah. clean up some mistakes.
It
he'll be
surprised me how
really
well
good.
he got into the lane, considering there was nothing else that was going to help him in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we got a lot of ifs. I mean, who knows? Is Fremantle really going to be what he ever was? Will he be healthy? Is Hunter going to be able to
Yeah.
recover enough?
A lot of ifs.
But like we said yesterday, 75% of those guys is better than 100% of anybody we had this year.
Absolutely.
Plus, they know that. I mean, Fremantle could close his eyes and run the system now.
Yeah.
Probably same with Hunter.
Yeah. I mean, they've been there since like the 2010s.
And we were playing games the first half of the year with guys that came on the campus in October, September.
I know
Yeah.
Gitas was flown onto
Gitas and
campus
Sasha,
and
yeah.
playing games a month later. Yeah. I think you're right. Sasha got onto the team super late.
late September.
Yeah.
Now, it will be interesting to see where he goes, if he goes back home or if he tries to latch on somewhere else here in the States.
I agree.
It was
I'd
tough.
say he
And
goes
again, the
home.
fans don't realize these guys are coming over here. No, they don't even know the language.
Yep.
And now you're supposed to fit into a system. I mean,
Yeah, it's hard.
and
to-
I'm guilty of it too, because I have certain expectations and you get frustrated. But at the end of the day, I still see that those guys were given a really tough situation. And so was Sean Miller. You know, those guys go down. Fremantle and Hunter go down after the portal's closed, everything, recruiting's done.
I know.
What are you going to do?
Absolutely. And it's like you look at old Xavier teams. It's like imagine if you lose David West and Romain Sada. Like, okay, we're done. Like our season's
None
over.
of those teams are tournament teams at that point.
No. You lose Stanley Burrell, Drew Lavender. Okay, we're done.
And Ahmad made a point. No team's ever inherited 10 new guys. I mean, the only one that did reasonably well this year, I think St. John's did pretty well because Patino turned over that roster.
Yeah.
But with that said, they weren't a tournament team either, according to the
Yeah,
powers.
right.
There's
Right.
never been a Xavier team to turn over that much
Yeah,
in
Xavier
my
never did.
life.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Uh-uh.
Not
And
a-
I don't think there ever will be again.
I'd say the last time
Even
they
with
had
the
to
portal.
start fresh with 10 new guys was their first year of basketball.
Yeah,
You're probably right.
strong.
Or in the 80s. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was a lot. And then again, I think even with one of Fremantle or Hunter, it's a different season, let alone both.
The hard part, though, is now is, Sean's already said that he still thinks it's very important to focus on the high school kids, and he's going to still do that. And it used to be prior to NIL, you kind of knew who was staying, who was going. There'd be some turnover, some surprises, but it wasn't crazy. I mean, he literally probably was recruiting this past year saying Trey Green's a 4-year player, but we don't know. Trey Green may have decided that he's going to get more opportunity or more cash somewhere else, and he goes, and now you're scrambling into the portal.
Yeah.
So the whole recruiting thing is different. But again, with Miller's reputation, with the expanded NIL money that we're supposed to have, I like our chances, especially too, and I don't know how this is going to come into play. If the NIL money has increased from $2 million to $3 million this year, and I don't know how accurate
Right.
those numbers are, you've already really got Fremantle and Hunter locked up, so you don't have to spend. You're giving them some money, obviously, but you're not having to overpay to maybe get some big guys in at this point. So you actually maybe have a little bit more money to spend on
Go get some
somebody that you
shooting.
really think is a missing piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, to get an Oliveri type of player.
because you need shooting.
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
definitely.
that's the huge gap is shooting for sure. It's gonna be interesting. So let's say you get Dez, you already have Davion. Let's say you're returning Zach and Jerome. That's 4 starters, and Dalen's low key starting
Yeah, I
level.
think Dalen probably. Yeah.
But I think that you need shooting, like whether it be a 2 or a 3.
Well,
you need
what
shooting.
does that mean? Does apparently Claude? There's rumblings that he wants to be more of a point guardish person. I see him more as a 3.
Yeah, I,
could
Which could
easily-
open
I
up
agree.
a Trey Green at the 2. Now, is Swain going to be ready to start 30 games next year? I don't know. But he's going to get significant minutes if he's not
Either
starting.
way,
He's a 6th man.
Either way, he's playing 30
So he's
minutes a
playing
game.
20, 25 minutes
Yeah,
probably.
right.
So, I think the whole idea, and, Miller will have those conversations, what's Green's path next year? Does he see him in a starting role? Because if you're a top 50 recruit like he was, I think he was 54th, I
Something
think
like
he
that.
expects to be playing by his
Sophomore year. You expect big minutes.
more than the 10 minutes a game or less that he's been playing.
But even if you're in the top 7 in a college program, you're getting a lot of minutes.
Yeah, but you also got to remember but those guys have always been the guy. And he knows darn well that if he takes one step down program-wise, like Kiki Tandy did, he's going to play 38 minutes and get to put up 30 shots a game if he wants.
You're not
Is
wrong.
that what he want, or does he want a chance to be on a Sweet 16 and beyond team?
Yeah, for sure.
And none of us as fans really know what goes on.
There's a
behind
lot
the
to get
scenes
figured
with
out.
that.
It's gonna be an insane
But
offseason.
if we don't lose any of the main players, I think this is a really good near the top of the Big East team next year if he can get the right people in the portal.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I think you're looking at like a top 5-ish Big East team.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And then, as you know, and even going into the last week of this year, the difference between 3 and 9 was like one game.
Oh, I know.
So I mean,
Yeah.
they could be third, they could be second. Every now and then you get in a league you see a team pick to finish near last and they rise to the top. If you get the best of Hunter, you get the best of Fremantle, you've got maybe the best pure point guard in the Big East. Now, who knows?
You're not
Claude
wrong.
takes another step. I mean, if Claude increases his 3-point shooting percentage by 5%, then all of a sudden he's a premier player in the Big East.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
you're
first
right.
team. Big
Claude
East
could be
guy.
an All Big East player next
Yeah.
season for sure.
So I mean, I think there's a lot of excitement.
There should be.
It seems to me that the coaching situation has died down. So you know what you're bringing in. I mean, it's we're still reeling from the hiccup that we had during the Steele years. That's been kind of tough, but we're 1 or 2 solid seasons away again from being exactly where we were the last 20 years.
I think everything's
And I
still
think
everything's
Sean
still
can
in
get him.
play. I mean, I think if you're overreacting over this season, that's a huge overreaction.
Yeah.
Like, because then this could have been a good season.
You saw after the first 5 games what we had inside was not going to get fixed.
Yeah.
I mean, we tried to fool ourselves. You'd have a good game. We beat the crud out of Seton Hall that one game, but it was fool's gold, and we know it.
It just goes to show how fragile winning is in college sports.
Into the
Like-
Big East, especially.
Yeah.
And that's the double-edged sword, Coop. It's like if this is an A10 team, we could probably climb our way into the tournament.
Well, oh yeah.
Like you could
100%.
find confidence. Quincy could dominate, and this could have been a team that wins 13 straight in the A10. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
and then you're an 8 seed. Like I look at Gonzaga, Coop. We've talked about this before. It's like, why would Gonzaga move?
There'd be no reason
Yeah,
to.
put us in that conference.
Yeah, why would Gonzaga ever move? Because this is Gonzaga's floor, a 5 seed.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is their floor.
I mean, up until this year, they had won the WCC tournament like 26 years
When's
in
the
a row.
last time they had worse than
Yeah.
a 3 seed ever in the last decade? It just doesn't happen. They're getting 1s, 2s, and 3s every
Yeah,
single season.
and they're not viewed as a mid-major anymore.
They're not.
So
Well,
they
exactly.
can have a mid-season and be like, well, yeah, Gonzaga's
You
still
get
making it.
there might be some financial benefit, but here's
Yeah,
the thing.
maybe, but NIL, I bet they're doing
I
just
agree.
fine
Oh,
now.
they're doing
so,
great.
So
evens
now
it
that
out.
doesn't matter that much.
One of
I
those
agree.
premier coaches.
If I'm Gonzaga, I mean, I'd have to look at the numbers, obviously, finances and stuff, but I don't know why you'd move.
That's why it
You
kind of
wouldn't.
surprises me that Memphis hasn't been the same thing. Because
Yeah.
Memphis is kind of in that same kind of conference. They've got some pedigree behind them, but they can't.
They're
get
not
that-
consistent enough.
Gonzaga's just
No,
been
they
so
They'll win
consistent.
26 games one year and win 13 the next.
And then Memphis, and here comes the stability of coaching. Like, they've had Mark Few for 30 years.
yeah, and he's not. There's no way he leaves.
Why would he leave?
Especially
At
now.
this
I mean,
point,
it's,
yeah.
Right, what would he leave for?
he would have had to have left 15 years ago.
I agree. It's like Gonzaga's in such a good position. Like,
And why would he leave? You know.
another good point, unless he wants to do the Jay Wright route. You know
Now,
what I mean?
once he retires, what happens to Gonzaga? I don't know.
That's a good question, too. Exactly. So, it just goes to show how
I mean,
fragile winning
it's still
is.
a top 10 brand in college basketball, but you take away the guy who built that up.
Yeah, look at Nova.
Yeah.
People,
yeah.
people forget pretty quick.
Yeah.
If Villanova in the next
forget.
couple of years doesn't start to shine, they're not brought up in many conversations.
That's what's crazy.
You
Remember,
could
like-
make a point that over the last 20 years that Xavier was a top 15 program because
Yeah.
what they have half a dozen, 6, 7, 8 Sweet 16s,
Consistently
3
good.
Elite 8s. I mean,
Yeah.
Consistently
how
good.
many teams? There's not 15 teams out there that done that.
No, you're right.
Remember with
But
Nova,
the Steele years made us kind of an afterthought.
Yeah.
you can quickly
Yeah,
fall
you're
off.
right about
You can
that.
quickly fall off. What's wild with Nova is, remember, 2 or 3 years ago, people were calling them a blue blood. And, now that's completely gone.
Yeah.
That narrative is absolutely 1,000% gone.
Yep.
It can happen real quick.
Yeah, you're right. I think, the Big Four will stand the test of time regardless.
Yeah, they've
they're
got it.
going to get a big name coach. They're going to be
Right.
fine. They're going to have good recruiting classes. They're getting a ton of money.
Kentucky sucked for 5 or 6 years, and it didn't skip a beat when they got Calipari.
Yeah, exactly.
They got Calipari, and they were just number 1 in the country.
Well, and I think the same can happen with Louisville. That fan base is rabid. I mean, it's incredible.
Oh.
They're going to be back.
you can't bury
You
Louisville.
wonder
Louisville
about
will
in
be
Indiana though, because Indiana, they've had some really good years post Bobby Knight, but I mean they're not the in that top 4 or 5
Absolutely
not.
conversation anymore.
Absolutely
UCLA.
not. Even UCLA's fallen off.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, big time. I mean, after winning 11 of 13 national championships, you can't.
And they were still
Yeah.
really good in the 80s and 90s, still really good in the 2000s, but I feel like the last 10 to 15
And
years,
Mick Cronin took them to a Final
UCLA,
Four.
he got lucky. That's a lucky Final Four.
From first four to Final Four.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he got there, so I give,
Right.
give
Got
him some credit. I get that, but
But
it hasn't been
UCLA,
much since.
I used to
Tiger
think
Campbell.
that UCLA was on the same level as Carolina, Duke, Kansas,
Yeah.
Kentucky, but they're not anymore.
With the hair.
You need some, brother?
Charger.
Charger.
Use one of your Chargers.
Yeah, of
Here.
course. You can have two.
Yeah, right.
But UCLA, Coop, I think you'll agree, is no longer on that level, and it's
No,
not even really
it's
a
not
debate.
close. They're
No.
definitely not.
But I remember
Historically, they're the best of all time.
right. But if you're looking at current blue bloods, they're not a current blue blood.
Who?
UCLA,
No, I agree.
they're second or third
It's hard
tier.
to make a list of current blue bloods. Let's just say in the last, let's say a very recent, 10, 15 years. Because then it's okay, well, Kentucky has
it's the four.
one title.
It's the four,
Kansas has
two or
Two?
three.
08, and then
Carolina's got at least
One. they've
two or
got
three.
2 or 3. Duke has.
Duke's got at least one or two.
Yeah. But then Villanova would have to be in there.
Yeah, but so when I hear blue blood, I think currently they still pull that same weight, and that's not Villanova. Villanova
No, it doesn't.
does not pull the same weight.
Yeah, I guess it. probably still
UConn might be
that.
a modern blue blood.
They are.
I think UConn
Well,
might,
yeah, UConn. You can't.
I think
make an
UConn's
argument
jumped
for
up in there
anyone more
already.
Than UConn.
which is crazy because they stunk like 4 years ago.
Well, Matt makes
Well,
a
that's
good
what I
point.
was going to say. I feel like to be considered a blue blood, you're probably looking at 10 years of success. I don't know if
Well-
anybody in college basketball could be considered a blue blood right now. Like high level success,
I don't
top
f-
4 or 5 in the country for the past 10 years.
For 10 years
I
consistently.
still think
mean,
the top
that's
4 are all
tough,
blue
but-
bloods.
Yeah,
But
I'd
the
ha- I
thing
would
is,
have
where
to
the
put
blue
UConn
blood
in
term came from exactly
teams
what
are
you're talking
blue.
about. Kansas, UCLA, Notre Dame, or not Notre Dame,
Kentucky.
North Carolina, Duke,
Kentucky, Duke. Yeah.
Right, like those are the teams that.
BYU.
That's the reason why the term was even coined, was because they were just perennial powerhouses.
And they're blue.
Nope.
And they all
Yeah,
went blue,
right.
yeah.
But there's nobody that's really like that anymore, and it'll be really hard to stay that way, to be consistently a top 5 team in the country for a decade.
And we were
in
just
the
talking
NCAA.
about that. It's like I only think there's so many programs that transcend a coach.
Right.
Look at Villanova. But I think that North Carolina can transcend a coach. You look at Kentucky. They sucked under Billy Gillespie.
But that's what, yeah, right. But I guess that's another thing that goes with it too. It's like how quickly
UConn did.
can you bring a program from the dumpster back up to a top 10?
And how long
And
do you have? We
North
talked about
Car-
it.
but
Yeah,
North
they don't get
Carolina,
much time anymore,
but
do
North
they?
Carolina, just historically speaking, you ask like, what's your favorite North Carolina team? Probably 40% of the country is going to say North Carolina. You know what I mean? It's just
Oh, I
like
know.
they're like
They're so
North Carolina is like the
Iconic.
Lakers of
They're
college
iconic.
basketball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So in that way, I would say that North Carolina is a blue blood, but they haven't been at that high tier level
They've been good.
for
So,
the last 6-7 years.
We actually
Right,
have
not top
two.
five.
They were in the championship game 2 years ago.
Were they?
Were they?
Forget that.
Who, UNC?
Oh,
We
I-
only remember
I
the
certainly
winners,
did.
don't we? But you're right, because they were in the Final Four, Elite Eight every single year. For,
Right.
What, a decade?
Yeah.
Coop.
Well, we have two really good observations about blue blood. Kenny, you went to college. You graduated from college.
Yeah.
Is blood actually blue until it hits oxygen and turns red?
When it's on its way back to the heart, yeah.
And
Wow.
then
So
the
you're
term-
saying that UC has the heart of the city? I don't agree with
I think
that.
it's the opposite of that.
it has to go on the way back.
On the
Ain't
way
no
back
love
to
in the
the
heart of the
NIT.
city.
Yeah, back to the dance. And then the term, Matt says the term blue blood came from a mispronunciation of blue blob.
That I can, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Bob and the Blue
That's
Blob would go
golden.
crazy.
That's
I like that.
perfect.
I like that one.
So if we had to pick, what would we say is going to be the Roll Blob game of the day?
That's a good question.
Wouldn't it surprise me if James Madison gives Duke a game?
I definitely think it's going to be a good game.
We don't. I just don't know enough about him.
Let me
I kind of see Yale San Diego State being a banger. I'm confident in Yale.
Man, I would say
You are a brainiac too. You like those brainiacs.
I get that all the time.
the best competitive game, I think, is going to be Clemson and Baylor.
Okay. I don't have very much confidence in
Ooh.
Clemson.
Yeah, I feel like for some reason, I feel like Baylor's gonna. I mean, it's hilarious that we're all going to say different games, but I really think that Grand Canyon, Alabama, is going to be.
I
a
could see
decent
that.
game.
See,
I
I've
can
been
see
kind of
that.
feeling that too. My
That's
number
why- but,
one.
like I took Alabama -6, but that was a tough one for me.
I think it's probably like an 81 to 74 type of game.
I say we rank them. My number one is Yale San Diego State. My number two is Grand Canyon, Alabama. Might be a tie with James Madison and Duke. The only one I'm out on is UConn Northwestern. I think UConn's going to
that's
freaking
different.
boat race Northwestern. I'm not giving Texas A&M a very big chance against Houston.
I don't know. A&M can be surprising.
Okay.
The SEC's crazy.
And I think Clemson, Baylor. I think Baylor beats them pretty handily, but I could see it being a game. As long as it's better than Utah State, Purdue. Because that was not a game.
Yeah, I mean, I think number one for me would be Clemson and Baylor.
Okay.
Then Grand Canyon, Bama. Yale, San Diego State. James Madison and Duke. A&M and Houston, and then Northwestern.
I think we all agree Northwestern, UConn, probably not going to be
Yeah, that
the
was a
closest game.
bust.
Yeah, I would say the game I'm most excited to watch is James Madison Duke.
Yeah, which is coming up in 6 months.
Most excited, mine would be Grand Canyon, Bama.
Grand Canyon is electric.
Yeah.
Dude, I have. Let's see.
Grand Canyon has some of the best fans in college basketball.
So LSU women's team's been the 16 Sweet 16s. This is
That's sweet.
The sweetest, most 16th 16 Sweet 16
They'll ever have.
ever. Good for Angel Reese.
Yeah,
So I do have Duke beating
the Dukes.
the Duke Dogs.
Now
you
I
have
think
them with the spread.
we could speak on behalf
And I
of
have
all
Duke
of
going to the Final
America.
Four.
If Duke
Ooh.
falls to irrelevancy, America wins.
America wins when Duke loses. I completely agree. I cannot stand Duke.
I hate Duke.
North Carolina's the people's choice.
Outside of Cincinnati,
Yeah.
who's your least favorite team in college basketball?
Duke
I agree.
is definitely Duke.
Mine might be Dayton still, unless we're counting that as being local.
I said outside of Cincinnati. So.
Outside of the Bearcats.
I'm trying to think.
Is yours Dayton?
No, I don't think it is because for me this would be more of just like a fan thing.
Mine used to be
could
Kentucky,
still
but
be
Kentucky
Dayton.
hasn't been relative.
I don't like Kentucky.
I like Kentucky.
Go Chaos.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Historically, I've
definitely
always
not. It's
enjoyed
definitely
Duke.
not Duke for me
I do not.
because the
not
North
Duke.
Carolina Duke rivalry is like
Fun.
I love it.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's phenomenal. Not as
But-
good as Xavier Cincinnati, but it's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
You don't
it
have a
probably would just have to be Dayton by default.
Yeah, that sounds right. I am not a Duke fan.
The thing is, like, I idolized Coach K when I was growing up. So
fair. Can you spell Krzyzewski?
no,
I can't
That's
even
why
say
I
it.
That's why I
Everybody knows
didn't-
Coach K.
Yeah, I
that's
can't
why I
even
didn't
say
say
it.
his last name.
Yeah, exactly. Coach K. So were you on the Duke side of Duke UNC growing up? Did
no,
you have a side?
No, I was North Carolina.
Me too.
I had a North Carolina. I had a.
How can you
Freeze,
look at
North
those two
Carolina
sides
jersey.
and not pick North Carolina?
I had a UNC hat growing
But
up.
you can respect Coach K.
Of
Not
course.
yeah.
like the program, but the what
I
he
love
did
him in
everything
the Olympics.
Stand up.
I think Coach K is kind of like my Kobe. Like I didn't like Kobe growing up, but I respect the hell out of Kobe. Coach K is kind of the same. I respect the shit out of Coach K. I don't like him, but I respect him.
Yeah, it was kind of like I don't know, probably like steak for me. I didn't really like it growing up. Now I do.
Like bacon?
No,
You still don't like bacon?
I like bacon. It's just overrated.
You're okay. All right, that's a take. Duke and Carolina were opposites until recently. Duke had like no NBA players. Do you remember when Duke's best NBA player was like Elton Brand
Yeah.
and Corey Maggette?
He got a lot of the four-year players.
And then-
Four-year players, a lot like the way Villanova did.
And
it.
UNC was loaded.
Now their
They had,
best NBA player is Luke Kennard.
Yep.
like, easily their best.
Shout out Franklin
out.
Wildcats.
Low key, Xavier legend Najee Marshall's starting to kind of shine in the NBA.
Yeah,
He's been going kind of crazy.
he's been going at people's necks.
He has. Jimmy Butler.
Ahmad saying GCU Bama.
I think GCU Bama has a lot of potential.
Let's go Antelopes.
What did
Are they the
I? Anta what?
Yeah. Ant and Uncalopes.
Yeah, I agree with Jerome Hunter fan club. Remember when he yelled at the crowd?
Yeah.
Olympic Coach K is goated though. Kind of like Olympic Mello.
Oh,
Like Olympic Mello, way better than real
kind of
life
like
Melo.
Olympic Michael Phelps.
I'm gonna say something about the NBA. I know we don't talk about the NBA a lot. Melo might be the most overrated NBA player of all time.
I disagree with that full-heartedly.
He's completely doesn't win anything in the NBA.
Right. but
Didn't
that's-
win anything.
No.
No, that's
Nuggets.
Anti-
that's
winning.
different than being overrated, though. He was one of the most. He was one of the most talented basketball players that's
pure.
ever lived.
I don't disagree with that.
That's
Overrated. But basketball's about winning.
Is it?
Yeah, but I mean,
I can score all day, but if I'm letting you score too, who cares?
Yeah.
Well,
But from a
Yeah.
talent
Yeah.
perspective,
But now you're just talking like if he was playing in today's NBA, he would be fine.
he still doesn't
yeah,
defend.
he would be.
No, he doesn't. Nobody defends today.
That's very true.
I'm just saying for
They
how
had the All-Star game was 200 points apiece.
that was ridiculous.
That
The All-Star
is
game is
stupid.
completely
They need
washed.
to take it away.
The All-Star game is done. Get rid of it.
When the majority of games are going into the hundreds, they need to tamp it down. Like they just let it go to the point where now basketball is like it's like going to the circus. You're going
I
for the
know.
show.
It's like Globetrotters at this point.
Yep.
I'm just saying that Melo was way too talented to not win anything. He went to one conference final. That's it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
One conference final, and that's
Yeah,
it.
But he also never really
You can have a team.
he never power three or big three to any
Well,
team.
they had Amari Stoudemire and Jeremy Lin.
His Nugget teams were loaded. He had Chauncey Billups,
Kenny
Allen
just looked at
Iverson.
me.
His Nuggets teams were good.
No, but what I'm saying is that he never partnered up with Chris Bosh, Kevin Garnett type.
But a
thing.
part of me too is like he kind of chose to be on shitty teams in
Right,
the
Chris
Knicks
Bosh,
era.
Chris Paul. I mean.
He chose to be on shit teams.
But he was, I mean,
Chasing
yeah,
the money.
He wanted to, yeah, right. And that's fine. But to say that he's overrated because he didn't win anything, he never really played on elite teams.
Well, LeBron drug non-elite teams to the finals.
He played in that city right there.
LeBron drug Drew Gooden to the finals.
LeBron took one non-elite team to the finals.
Yeah.
The first Cavs team he took.
Some of the late Cavs teams weren't very good.
I mean,
Dude, Kyrie was
Kyrie's
was a
incredible.
top 10 player in the NBA at the time.
yeah,
Kyrie's
he was.
incredible.
When they won that championship.
And they had
And
J.R.
Kevin
Smith and
Love.
Shump too.
And Kyrie and Ray Allen really changed LeBron's legacy too.
Yeah,
One Kyrie shot, one Ray Allen shot were
I'm a
huge.
big LeBron guy.
True.
I'm a big LeBron guy, but Ray Allen and Kyrie changed his legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Ray Allen hits a ridiculous shot. Kyrie hits a ridiculous shot. That's a 2-ring swing.
2-ring swing. I like that.
Yeah, it's a bar.
Sort of like the discussion with Eli Manning. One or two miracle catches changes the whole narrative.
David Tyree, man.
Sometimes you have to have
It's a
some.
Hey,
different
look
legacy.
at Odell Beckham Jr.'s catch. If
Oh
he doesn't
my
make that catch, he's not even in the NFL.
That's
Still,
a
like,
career-defining
He wouldn't be in
catch.
the NFL at this moment.
should've
I
been.
You
guarantee.
might be right.
And to be completely honest, it was the glove that made the catch.
It was a lot of stuff.
And he poured
100%.
Pepsi on it.
It really was.
A lot of
Those
that
gloves,
stick 'em.
they make those.
They're
They make
ridiculous.
those
Almost like
gloves.
Super
suction
sticky,
cups.
dude.
They make those gloves so that they get like more grippy as they get moisture on them.
Yeah.
It's. I don't understand how it works.
Your hands can
Oh,
go
they're
from like
nice,
a
dude.
3 to a 10.
They're really nice. Yeah, literally. And you can. They did the whole Spider-Man movie with one of those.
Yeah.
With Zendaya's boyfriend,
Freaking Tom Holland.
Tom Holland. Yeah.
They're not dating. I think she's dating like someone else now. But
Oh, you're kidding.
no, yeah, she broke up
Oh,
with
you're
Tom.
kidding.
No, I'm telling you. Like, yeah, you better do some
That
research.
changes everything.
Oh, I
doesn't it?
know. Yeah, my universe was shattered too.
They just did something on them recently.
Recently? Okay.
Yeah, I thought they were.
Because there was some rumor like a month ago that she was dating somebody else.
I think it's the Green Goblin.
The
But
Green
yeah,
Goblin
Kyrie's such an idiot for leaving LeBron
or
though.
the Green Lantern.
They were so good together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that dude,
Dude,
number
you just-
0 for Duke, that paints his nails and sings songs.
See, I think another reason why we
Yeah.
dislike Duke too. If you remember, Duke beat Xavier twice
Oh.
in the tournament.
And
Both
last
games
season.
were almost there for the take, and the last one really hurt.
I have not
But
forgotten.
even before your
Right,
time,
number 0,
Ken, too, we were in a second round game against Duke that it was
He's
a
a
4-point
great
game
player,
going
though.
into the last TV
Phenomenal
timeout.
player.
I mean,
His movements are
that's
very
still
exaggerated.
Coop and I were
hits
talking
us
about
old
this.
timers.
So we were kind of talking about how Xavier, I think, has the second most NCAA tournament wins without a Final Four.
Behind
Now,
BYU.
I
It might not be wins, it might be appearances.
Appearances. But
It's
at
BYU,
the same time,
Xavier,
though,
Tennessee.
we've had 3 chances to go to a Final Four, and they were all brutally tough. One was 1 seed Duke, which we honestly played a better game than Duke in that game. But that's the only game we had a chance. The other one was the 1 seed UCLA
yeah,
team.
which no, when there's
Russell
no way we could've
Westbrook,
beat
Kevin
them.
Love, we had no
Right.
chance. And the third one was that Gonzaga team that me and Coop said we lose 99 times out of 100. We had
Easily.
no chance.
And
in
the
that
Xavier was an 11 seed.
Did you
right?
watch that Gonzaga game? We had no chance. They just boat raced
I think that
us
was the
from
17
jump.
season. 17,
The
18.
only one we had a chance was the Duke game, and Duke got a very favorable whistle. I'm just gonna say, and I hate blaming games on officiating. That Duke team was loaded, but we were on fire. But we've really had 3 brutally tough games to go to a Final Four, and I don't think we really should have won any of those 3.
Yeah. Well, and you're going to at that level.
Yeah.
I mean, Xavier's never going to bring the top 5 players into a game, probably, just because that's how it's going to work.
Exactly.
We may have the most disciplined, the most well coached, but we're not going to have a stable full of 5 stars.
And what annoys
so
me
they're all
about
going
this,
to be challenged.
and I was telling Coop this, what annoys me about this Final Four bull crap is like people are like, oh, Xavier's gonna be in a Final Four. Xavier was irrelevant until like 1988. Half of these programs that have Final Fours, they're all like pre-1980.
Right.
When the NCAA tournament was like 24 teams, and they got a Final Four in
By winning
1962,
2 games,
and then they have a
yeah.
Final Four. It's like, okay, well, that wasn't the same competition level. When Arkansas made a Final Four in 1989.
Yeah, now you have
1981.
to make the tournament. You're already in the hexagonal.
We had to either beat
Whatever.
1 seed
Yeah.
Duke, 1 seed UCLA, or 1 seed Gonzaga. Like, it's not the same.
Hexatrentagonal.
The triglyceride gone.
Yeah, triglyceride.
Did you fart?
Whatever it's called.
Oh, I wouldn't do
I
that.
wouldn't do that.
Not on stream.
James Madison.
He's not you, Cap.
Purple
Who
and
was
gold.
James Madison?
Purple and
Was he
gold just
president?
looks good together.
Fourth.
Yeah, he was the fourth.
job.
Yeah, he was the 4th president.
4th president?
We googled it.
Yeah,
At,
we
did.
googled it like yesterday, I think. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Did he
yeah.
do anything?
Did he do anything?
I think
No.
he
He
censored
died.
Alexander Hamilton.
You know who
Okay.
the president known for doing the least
According to
was?
Hamilton, the play. I don't know.
Okay.
The least controversial president in American history is
Millard
Grover
Fillmore?
Cleveland.
Oh yeah, Grover Cleveland.
I've won
I didn't know Trump was from there.
I want to buy a basset hound and name him Grover Cleveland.
That's a great name for a basset hound.
It would be,
Grover.
but yeah, that's Grover. Grover Cleveland.
I'm a big Millard Fillmore guy.
Millard Fillmore, yeah. Now the coolest
He was a good
name,
player at
one of the
Xavier.
coolest names of all time is Calvin Coolidge.
That's a great name, elite name. If your name starts with the same syllable twice,
Oh yeah.
that's an elite name.
Take him seriously.
That's a superhero name. Iterations.
Yeah, you have to have. If you're a superhero, you have to have the same.
Peter
James
Parker?
James Madison's uniforms
Bruce
kind of
Wayne?
remind me of the
Nailed it.
Crown Royal bags.
Well, there's beers. Yeah, Mod. I'm always sick about those Anthony Miles calls versus Duke in 2004. Shouts to Diedrich Finn. He was absolutely on fire that whole run.
Hey, we saw Diedrich Finn,
We
didn't we?
did. Diedrich Finn in that run was ridiculous.
Yeah.
He couldn't miss anything.
Not even the half court shot.
Not even half court shot.
Oh, wow.
Lionel Chalmers his senior year. Oh. Isn't that what's crazy? That team made the Elite Eight without David West.
That's wild.
David
I know.
David West literally graduated the year prior.
Yeah, we lost in the second round in his senior year.
We were saying that too about Xavier's. Like, I feel like all of Xavier's best teams kind of underperformed in the NCAA tournament. The only team that was great at Xavier that did well in the NCAA tournament was the 08 team.
Yeah.
Every other team that was awesome struggled in the NCAA tournament. The 1 seed team,
get
the
him,
2
Teddy.
seed team, the David West team, they all kind of struggled in the NCAA tournament.
Teddy's here to help.
Teddy's here to help. He doesn't know what he's helping.
Yeah,
all
but
all
help.
8 pounds of Teddy is going up there to help.
Hey, he weighs 12 pounds.
Is he a 12-pounder?
12 pounder. Who was that, Marge?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, shut up.
Kenny's mom.
It worked
hard
too.
ass.
They all stopped.
Kenny's mom is nothing to play with. Now I know why Sean Miller brought her up on the podcast.
Yep.
She would put the fear in God in me if I was recruiting you.
Yeah, right.
She would put the fear in God in me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, could you imagine when
I wouldn't
when
have
his daughter starts to become old enough to date the fear of God that gentleman's going to be when he shows up at the house and sees
Yeah.
Ken as the dad?
My dad's kind of tall.
Yeah.
I told my neighbor
You
already.
never
We're
rode
just gonna
by
have
Ted.
we're just gonna have a table out in the backyard, just like clean guns. You know?
Oh, I know that song.
Yeah, there's a country song about
He'll-
it.
Is there?
Cleaning
yeah.
his gun,
It's like,
yeah.
I'll be
Oh,
here
no, I don't even know
cleaning this
He'll tell him.
gun.
I knew
that
Coop
Ken
would know.
Have my daughter home by 10. He'll have her home by 8:30.
Beers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And-
her last
and
name
Beers
is
wears a face mask, yeah.
Take
Yeah.
Kenny's
If you would've
car,
told
fill up
me-
the tank.
Describe her.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have been like,
Beers.
beers.
Her name should be Keg.
If you played a rec league, I like to think that your last name would say Beers.
Beers. Yeah. Beers the third.
Beer's the third.
There is dessert up there.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
Dessert with
What
2
is it?
S's.
Desserts.
There's dessert up there, yet you didn't
there's
bring it down?
Saw
There's
chocolate
carrot
cake.
cake and chocolate cake.
Oh.
Oh.
I like it.
I do like some
Cake.
I
carrot.
like a good
What's
chocolate
your favorite
cake.
cake to go to?
Ice cream cake.
Zebra.
Well, yeah, that's kind of cheap, but I'll give you that. I do like
The
that.
ice cream's
I had
delicious.
that last night. It was delicious.
It's delicious.
Zebra cake, German chocolate cake.
Zebra cake.
I like a butter cake.
That's the only kind of zebra we like. is
Ooh, a
zebra
butter cake from Mastro's.
Butter cake? Is that like Butterface?
Yeah.
Mm,
Shut the hell up.
everything butter cake.
Bring butter.
Did Mason put the top right program on?
How to start your roadmap. Portfolio of 500,000 or
I'm trying to
greater.
I think the
guys.
roadmap's going pretty good at that
I
point.
know what Mason's watching. Mason's getting like pumped and like nothing's happening in the game.
I've been texting that number this whole time.
You have to have
Scan
half
that
a
QR
mil
code like
or
4
greater
times.
to even qualify to get this roadmap.
More of a road cap kind of guy.
More of a road.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
jeez.
Is that a maybe next year cap for that
Yeah,
one?
maybe.
Save the number, dude.
Crypto number? You got to get those cryptos to keep rising.
Got to, man.
216, 777,
Inflation will get you.
7711.
That's how I'm making decent money. Woo! Not a great start for JMU.
Hey, well, do we have any guests today?
I don't know.
Ken's like, we're just vibing.
Yeah. After the Quincy debacle.
No, that was rough.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Good fake.
Oh.
Good fake.
Good thing that wasn't Phil Palsky.
I agree. We'd have been.
You
he's a
said Bill
glass cannon.
Cosby?
No, not Cosby.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Filipowski.
Oh, Filipowski.
Where did Bill Cosby go to
It's a little
college?
early in the day to
Temple.
talk about
For
Bill
for
Cosby.
$1, where did Bill Cosby go to
Temple.
college? You son of a bitch! I owe you $1.
Yeah, you do.
How'd you know that?
Yeah, you
Everyone knows Bill Cosby went to Temple.
Well, you know apparently.
do. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows
He wore a Xavier sweatshirt on the Cosby Show,
I think I remember that.
but it
What?
was the
Louisiana one?
yeah, Louisiana.
Oh.
Yeah, the predominantly.
I was gonna
black
say he's an
college,
A10 guy. A10 supremacy. I think the Xavier in Louisiana is an HBCU. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm like 90% sure. I bet Ahmad would know.
Sure, you already said.
We have a wealth of knowledge in the chat. So I don't have an opinion on carrot cake. I don't know if I've had enough of
You
it to
don't
develop
care.
an opinion.
You don't
But
care
may-
at all.
You may need to revisit now.
I might
you have
need
the
to.
opportunity.
Today's a perfect opportunity to do it.
He doesn't.
We
Did
could-
you hear Coop? He said you don't care at all.
No, I got it. It was awesome.
Yeah, he heard
that
it.
was elite.
You heard it.
It was so good I didn't even have to acknowledge it.
Care at all.
Like, carrot.
Maybe we can do a one bite. What do they call it? A
One bite challenge, like a Luigi's.
yeah.
That was
Yeah.
not a 1 bite challenge. That was like a 42 bite
I
challenge.
had a whole ass pizza.
Do you have your asset protection trust set up,
Yeah.
Coop?
Yeah, Coop.
I have no assets. This is my entire asset. This is podcast.
Coop's poops.
Wow, there's nowhere to go but up,
Your
right?
your liabilities are way outweighing your assets, buddy.
Yeah.
You're starving?
Oh, Coop is.
Oh yeah, Coop's starving.
Not this weekend. That's why I came up. I knew there'd be a lot of food.
Yep.
Freezes don't play.
I've been eating
Freeze.
almonds and drinking milk just to get by at home. Come up here and have 9 sliders, 2 hot dogs, cheesy potatoes, a plate of potato chips, carrot cake,
That
chocolate
plate
cake.
I just had
Do you
was.
have any
Vinny
cocktail
food.
sausages?
Yeah, I did. Those were great.
Zebra cakes.
Zebra
We've had a
cakes. I did.
plethora of cakes.
You ate some of the little wieners, bro?
Oh yeah.
I didn't get any of those.
Why?
I did 3 sliders.
Did you have like 7 little Johnsons?
Would it be like you didn't want to eat it because it'd be a form of cannibalism?
That's unfortunate, but yes.
What was that?
The mini
The mini
sausages.
Johnsons.
Cannibalism.
Yeah, it's like if you go to a barbecue joint and they got the picture of like a pig with a fork and a knife in its hand. Like,
Yeah.
so really excited to eat.
Yeah.
It's like, well, that's cannibalism,
It's kinda
dude.
messed
Well,
up,
my
yeah.
grandma used to have a pet pot-bellied pig named Hamlet, rest in peace. And
What's up?
we would give him, on occasion, he wouldn't turn down a little piece of ham.
It's kind of messed up.
Hope you never
On
broke the news
occasion.
to him.
No, I
He
told,
told him on his deathbed.
He really liked
You know you can do
the.
it.
He really liked white Oreos too. That probably is what killed him.
You probably would have really
I don't do it.
deep fried.
Kill me.
white
Those are
Did
really
you ever give him
unhealthy.
any truffles or
No,
no truffles?
Just the butter.
Truffle.
Yeah, truffle butter's delicious.
been trying to try that on bread.
Yeah.
Coop, can I ask my dad the question about sprinting?
Well,
I don't remember it, so yeah.
Dad, did you sprint after 30?
Oh yeah.
did I sprint after 30?
Yeah, like running sprint.
No. There was no need, no reason to.
The stat was 95% of people over the age of 30, or 95% of people don't sprint after the age of 30
Ever.
ever again.
Like you're done. Your
It's like
sprinting days are
I
over.
will never run again. At 29, you take your last
If
run.
I really wanted to get in shape, I would consider running, but that's different than sprinting. Because running,
Sprinting
you're doing it
is-
to build up.
Sprinting's full force.
But yeah, sprinting's full force for a short period, no thanks.
The dokies.
Although I do move pretty quick when I go dinner's ready.
Dokies.
Okay.
I don't know if that counts as a sprint, though.
It
Or
can
when-
be a sprint.
Like to the bathroom, you know.
I've seen Coop sprint.
But like,
Oh yeah.
You've seen me
Yeah,
sprint?
I sprint.
Do you still sprint?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, he's not 30.
I'm 27.
Yeah, he's got a lot of sprinting years left.
We have heard rumors that you're pretty quick, and just in general.
I'm quick.
Yeah.
I'm efficient.
Somebody eating a bowl of potatoes back here.
Bowl of potatoes.
Bowl of
What in
potatoes?
the world?
Potatoes.
Are you guys still streaming?
Yep.
Yeah, you want to say hi?
No, I don't.
Not at all.
We're still looking for a guest interview.
She's out.
Well, so far we're dead on about Madison playing tough, huh?
Yep.
I mean, it's early.
I know.
A lot of game left.
Basketball's a
I
game
know.
of
Xavier
fun,
10,
dude.
UConn nothing. So
Sprint,
you never
not
know.
sprint.
A lot of game left, Coop.
Oh yeah.
It's game of runs, buddy.
That's what they say.
By they, I mean you.
I say that.
Oh, let it
and
go,
it's
let it
true.
go.
It's-
That's over and back.
You're not wrong. That's
Yes,
over
sir.
and back. That's what that signal means.
It's not just over.
And back.
And back.
A lot
Left
of people,
or right?
a lot of people confuse that with over the back.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Amateur mistake.
Back as in back court, not my back.
Right.
Yeah.
My back, not my bog.
Correct.
Maybach music.
Volvo music.
That's how they draw it up. Let's go. Ooh, backboard was not his friend.
Rivian music.
It's
Is
Ozempic.
Let's see if Coop knows the answer to this. What are the 4 Division I programs that Bob Huggins coached?
Okay, UC West Virginia.
I can only think
I
of
would
one.
say-
Well, I don't know. This doesn't look good.
He probably at one point put the AA in the AAU teams.
Oh my god.
But that's probably before UC.
I think I just got one of them.
One was
That
before
looks
what the
He
hell
coached-
just happened?
at UC and one
Did he break his
after
finger?
he coached
As
at
a
UC.
as a head coach.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I got one of them. Big program. Not big. Can I give them the conference?
Yeah, give me the
Yeah, give him the conference.
current conference.
Big 12.
Current
They're currently in the Big 12.
Currently in the Big 12.
That looks horrible.
Iowa
man.
State.
No, you
Kansas
saw him play,
State.
Cap.
What'd you say?
Remember New
Kansas
Year's
State.
Eve?
Kansas State.
Yeah, Kansas State. Yeah, very
There's
good.
one more.
One
It's-
year, the year after he got canned, he went to Kansas State for a year.
He coached Michael Beasley.
To tick off the UC program, he scheduled Xavier, and we played him on New Year's Eve and just boat rolled him.
Really?
Yeah,
Was
they-
that at
and they
US
were-
Bank
and
Arena?
Kansas State was a good
With
team.
Michael
Is that what I
Beasley.
brought up?
With,
They-
with Beasley. Beasley scored
They had
like
Mi-
6 points, and 4 of them were in the last minute.
They
of
had
the
Michael
shit.
Beasley and Bill Walker, and we destroyed him on New Year's Eve.
That was
And
that, was,
then-
that was a fun night.
we went to the
wasn't it?
game at
US Bank?
US Bank.
Yeah, Mark
exactly.
brought that
It
up.
was still called the Coliseum, I think, at the time.
Maybe.
So I'm hearing Akron's the other one.
Akron.
Correct.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
Correct. Yeah, that's where he started off.
When they had a good logo.
Well, yeah, when they had the good logo.
Yeah.
I might go check out this cake.
Zips are an elite nickname. You going
I
carrot or
was told
chocolate?
I was told there's pineapple upside down cake too.
There's your chance, Em.
Australian
Yeah,
dude.
get it now.
You go on.
What?
I don't know
Pineapple
which one
right
I'll
side
go
up.
with. Whatever looks more appetizing
That's
at
kind
the
of what I'm
time.
wondering too.
You gotta turn it upside down.
Taking a
Kid.
cake
I
break,
think you
boys.
Cook it and then you turn it upside down after it's cooked, so
Okay.
the pineapples are on top.
We wouldn't know. We eat. We don't cook.
Right. Well, I wouldn't say that actually. I'm a pretty avid cooker.
You make a lot of desserts though.
I do.
Really?
I make a lot of everything.
Matt
I
added
made
an extra to
macaroons,
us on that.
which
That he
is
Huggins also coached
These
the
guys are
D2
shooting
team.
the lights out right now.
Canton, good job, Matt.
He coached where? Kent State?
At Walsh.
Walsh.
Yeah, good. Kent State's Division One.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
hear that
Walsh
part.
Division Two.
I did not know that you coached at Walsh.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that one got me.
Ozempic.
We've got some very knowledgeable fans here.
That would be good
Mr.
for Ian
Kent.
Featherstone to sing. We need Ozempic and we need March Madness theme.
Yep. We need,
Dude, this kid looks like he's in so much pain.
I wonder what happened. He's just like grabbing his,
It looked like
grabbing
his,
his,
like,
wrist
shoulder
or his
was-
finger.
It's hard to tell.
Was it his
Dislocated?
shoulder?
Oh.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what it looked like. Yep, it was his
Finger.
But I just don't know. It's his off. Well, 90% chance that it's his offhand.
Yeah. 90% chance?
Yeah.
How's that?
Aren't only 10% people left-handed?
Oh. I can see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
10% of people are left-handed. Isn't that right?
I heard those 10% are some kind of rough human beings, you know?
Yeah, they're bad. They're bad, aren't they?
Yeah. Don't make this.
Dude.
Oh.
And I'm old enough to
smokes,
remember
bro.
when they used to have the desks where they had the rest only on the right-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd
As
still
it
get
should
yelled
be.
at for my handwriting being sloppy.
As
You
it
smear
should be. This used to be a nation. Started catering to left-handers.
Catering 10%.
Unreal. Figure
Didn't
it
Flanders open the left-hand store though?
out. Did
On
he?
The Simpsons.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, if he makes this,
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Duke is just.
It's
This is
Woo-wee.
wild.
This is a
The
butt
Duke
kick.
dog doesn't know what to do.
No, it does not.
Unfortunately for my son, he cannot call in other dogs.
No.
That was his rationale for picking the Duke dogs.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
what you want cake?
Oh, you better believe it. Yes, ma'am.
What kind?
Definitely
I know.
carrot. And you can surprise me if you want.
I know.
Based on what you see. Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Did you go both?
Oh, we went both. It does both.
You guys both
It
did
does
both?
Zim, Jay,
Yeah.
do you want some?
I'm so stupid. I completely forgot that I took James Madison plus 6.5.
Oh, me too.
Oh,
For some reason, I thought I
no.
had Duke minus points.
There's a lot of ball left, but
I'm like, why is my cash out going down? Duke's killing him.
I know I should be
42
chilling.
cents.
That sucks, but
All right, well,
don't listen to me when it comes to cash out.
yeah.
Good carrot cake.
Carrot cake's great.
And carrots are good for your eyes.
People say that.
People?
yeah, my dad used to always say, "He goes, you ever see a blind
See a bunny
rabbit?"
with glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever see a blind rabbit? I've never seen a single blind animal, period.
I have 3
That you
blind
know
mice.
of.
That I know of, you're right. You've seen blind animals, Coop?
Yeah,
Three
the three
blind
blind
ones.
mice.
Oh my god. Snap, crackle, and pop.
Did you see Stevie Wonder's new house?
No.
Neither did
It
he.
was he, yeah.
Now that's an old guy
Stevie
joke.
wonders what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Now do the Helen Keller and talk with me.
That is the cringiest thing of all time.
Yeah, it is.
Who is that? Kesha or something?
No, it's like
Wasn't that one?
was it like OH something
Yeah.
or
Oh, I don't know. Ozempic?
no, not Ozempic. It was like was it the same guy that said like if he says he's got beef, tell him I'm a vegetarian?
Yes.
Ooh, I
think
like
so.
that. Lil Wayne?
Definitely not Lil Wayne.
That was a Kanye bar?
I think the guy I'm thinking of is way more white, like literally white.
Eminem.
No, way whiter.
Mac Miller.
Way whiter. No,
Al
we're
Scooby.
we're talking like white.
Vanilla Ice.
No, whiter.
Who's the whitest guy you know?
Whitest.
Mine's well, you wouldn't know him. He's one of my teachers.
Really?
Early.
Who?
Mr. Early.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Dude, Mr. Early is legit Ned Flanders.
His name is Ned.
Ned Early.
Is it really? It's Ned?
Yeah.
Ned's a super white name.
Not to call him out on live. Hope he doesn't
But
see
here we
this.
go. Yeah.
Is Ned short for something?
I don't
Ned
think
Early?
so.
Netterly.
I can't think
Yeah.
what Ned would be short for.
Whew.
We're just saying my 8th grade math teacher's name over and over.
What's happening?
Just had that food. I might fall asleep on stream.
Dude, I know. Nap is sounding pretty appealing.
Especially if this game's gonna be.
Yeah, we need a good game here.
Well, you got another one starting in a half hour, right? 6:10.
Hopefully. Oh,
Clemson Baylor. That's Coop's game of the day.
Time flies during March Madness, dude.
It does.
really does.
One weekend, you get down to 16 teams. It's nuts.
I know. That's the best feeling though when you get to the Sweet 16 though, and you get a whole week to just kind of like revel in it.
Yep.
You get articles and stories and stuff the entire week. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially when there's a Cinderella.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And you go from not knowing anything about them to like, man, I'm tired of hearing about these guys. I hope they lose.
When Xavier makes the Sweet 16, I spend so much time on the internet the next week. I'm like looking at every
That's
article.
the best week ever.
Oh,
isn't
I
it?
know. I'm looking at every story they write about Xavier, talking about how great we are, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's.
I bet that week.
You get to the Sweet 16 and everything is like anywhere you go, the bus has a police escort.
Everywhere you
Yep.
go, people always.
So it's just like we're just like flying through like Atlanta, just like never stopping at red lights,
Yeah.
never just nothing. You're
Because
just
I've
going.
never flown through Atlanta one time.
Yeah.
I
Next
crawl
time,
through
sample
Atlanta.
platter.
Oh,
What's Zampic?
Sample
You want a bite?
platter. Sample platter for you.
I'm good right now.
He's good for now.
You can throw it on the table. I'll eat it. in a
I
little
hope you
bit.
hit okay.
If I eat this
I'll
right,
bring more.
if I eat it right now, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Jay, you may need that.
I mean, I guess. Self-respect is a thing, I
You know how
guess.
to use that?
You know. We'll see.
I'm gonna need some Ozempic after this weekend.
Oh, I know. Is this butter cake?
That's the pineapple upside
That's
down.
the pineapple.
Mmm.
You can't see the pineapple because it's upside down.
Okay, yeah, I didn't recognize it.
That's
Once
SpongeBob's
you-
house in a tornado.
Once you turn a pineapple upside down,
I know.
they're visible.
I feel like it's just not that structurally sound upside down.
Another quote graphic. Kid.
Thank you, Miss
Yeah.
Annie.
You turn a pineapple upside down. It's invisible.
People forget.
You said something funny this morning, Cap. I don't remember what it was.
I say a lot of funny stuff.
I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a graphic.
We'll get there. Who had a carrot? Like took a bite of a carrot and be like,
Cake it.
you know what? Let's cake this.
Let's put this on bread. Put some butter and sugar. on it.
Yeah, this would be good in a cake. I like to think that someone's eating a bunch of vegetables and be like, nope, not cake worthy.
They had to go through
Nope.
a few, like a tomato cake. Like fuck this.
Like, like they made a tomato cake.
broccoli cake.
This is not doing
No.
Hey, Cap,
it, sir.
Matt wants us to tell you it's 3:03.
303.
Oh, that's right.
So white. Now that's white, Coop. You want to see white? Look
Isn't
up.
that the area code around here? Isn't it?
If he says he's got beef.
Kenny,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
the first 3 digits of your phone number? What's the area code is what I'm asking.
330.
Ah, it's-
Oh, you were close. Tell her mama that you're there. Yeah, the carrot cake's doing things, boys.
Oh, yeah.
The cream cheese icing. is-
Oh, cream cheese icing is legit. If you have cream cheese icing, why would you have any other kind of icing?
Oh,
It's all
butter, what's it
situational.
called? Butter something ice cream.
Buttercream.
Buttercream, yeah, that's good.
That sounds provocative.
Ooh, he wasn't even trying there, it looked like.
I should call her.
You should.
Call. So this person said, somebody posted and said that people are more excited about the women's side than the men's side this year. And the guy said, nobody's out here sweating their women's bracket. And this person comes up and says, this is my women's bracket for the first round.
Oh my god.
Because
Oh my
literally,
gosh.
the women's bracket went 31-1 chalk.
Oh my god.
That's why they don't let you bet on. Like, you're not allowed to bet on women's sports a lot because it's like the favorite team almost always wins.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
not just like the majority of the time, like
Like-
95% of the time.
Overwhelmingly amount, yeah. All right, Dukes, double digits. We're almost not getting doubled up.
That's a good Nipsey Hussle song.
Double up,
not
triple
getting,
up.
almost not getting doubled up.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. That's exactly what it's called.
My heart rate's 308.
From all the cake?
What about Lipsy Hustle?
Nipsey Hussle, yeah.
From all the cake or because of how close this game is?
Yo, I'm on the edge of my seat. I have a great off-stream story about that, actually.
Be on the edge of your seat?
With my heart racing.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to hear it.
Must have been a crazy roller coaster ride.
It pretty much was.
Okay, big fella.
It was a close game. I just forgot it was the first quarter of an NBA game. But at the time, it was an urgent matter. Heart pounding and nervousness.
I feel like he's dangling a carrot.
Dude, I think I'm gonna go crazy here and say that James Madison's gonna cover 6.5.
I still feel pretty decent.
Fair.
That helps.
Dude, I'm liking this number.
They
What
went-
you
15.
just texted me is true.
They were
It's true,
6 for
Ahmad.
8 from 3 to start the game. They're not gonna keep shooting that.
No.
Correct.
Law of
Same-
averages.
Same thing with Georgetown when we played Georgetown.
They're going to get back to 50-50.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, no way.
Okay.
Dude, this 15 cat can play some ball.
That's
Good
a bucket right
swing.
there. Oh, you got
Oh,
it.
you
He had-
your
If he
shot.
shoots this now-
Not yet.
Oh, my God. He had Filipowski
He
closing out on him.
Didn't have court awareness there.
Philip Owski. First name Philip, last name Owski.
Do you think when Philip, gets, an ouchie, he's like, Owski?
Yeah.
Owskies.
Philip just said Owski.
What do you think he calls brewskis?
Ooh, good question. Teddy Bruschi.
All right, so it's 19.5 to 26 right now. We're all right.
We're hanging. They're getting doubled up, but
Not with the spread.
not with the spread. It's all about the spread.
It's also a lot easier to double up early in the game.
That's true.
2 to 4.
People forget.
You're getting doubled up right now, bro.
What's up,
Yeah,
bruh?
scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Down 5 seconds.
I know. Getting doubled up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my God. Get in there.
Tricked it.
I just can't. This every time this pops up, it's hilarious.
What is it?
Coop.
What did my
Good
brother-in-law
block,
call it?
15.
It started with an S.
Like getting splayed or something?
Spladled or something.
That's a word.
Spladle.
Hey, let's go.
How is that not a foul, sir? Mr. Official?
Kenny, do you have
Two
relationships
Osama bin
where
Laden tweets
it's like a
in a
friend
row.
and they just essentially
How
send you
Bin
Instagram reels?
Laden was
That's pretty much
watching
your entire
the
relationship.
videos. You killed the man, but not the
No.
Okay.
I mean, like, me and my friends
What are the
send
chances of that?
Instagram
This
reels
dude
to each
has
other all
one
day
like
long.
on
That's
it.
not...
Like your entire relationships.
Right,
You
yes.
actually have friendships too.
Yeah, right.
Coop and I have quite a few of those. Like
Like what?
where you have a relationship with somebody, but essentially your entire relationship is they send you Instagram reels.
Oh yeah.
And you don't even really communicate back.
Yeah, I'm in a real relationship.
Yeah. But you don't really even communicate back. They just send you Instagram reels. And you might react to one of them here and there,
yeah,
but
yeah.
you don't even send them back. They just send them to you.
Rick.
Oh, I'll send it back.
I'm getting... My bracket's starting to look better and better here.
It's aging like a fine wine, buddy.
It is. I mean, it didn't do great up here, but I'm seeing a lot of green check marks.
Oh, I forgot how big Duke was for your bracket.
A big what?
You're a
But
big.
I was like number 45
Big
yesterday.
Duke.
I'm at 27 right now.
Ooh,
I'm
your
at
potential
27
points are up
too.
there.
I'm moving.
I might take a look at the Roll Blob bracket and give us a little update.
Eric Miles and Justin Golba are tied for first.
Golba.
Yeah, Eric Miles.
Ken, how much do you communicate with
Where's
the
Beb?
Xavier guys you played with?
Beb's in
Have
26.
any of you guys stayed tight at all?
But still, just
Yeah,
91 possible
I wouldn't,
points.
not like tight, but when we're together, you know.
Like old times pretty easily. huh?
Yeah, I mean, when you spend every
He
day for
will
3 or
almost
4 years
inevitably
with
finish
somebody.
in 63rd place.
He's the lowest.
He'll have to be. Because he's dropped 22 spots since yesterday.
Who is it?
That's wild.
Our buddy Jake, he
In the Roll Blob bracket?
he picked Auburn to win, and out of all the possible points, he has 91 possible points.
Oh, God.
He was 5th entering yesterday.
Oh,
Despite
Wow,
picking
and now
up.
I'm tied with him. I was 45th yesterday, and I'm tied with
Well,
him.
he's going to continue to drop.
Right.
He'll almost inevitably finish his 63rd.
He's peaked.
He's peaked.
Watch him just tune in for like 3 seconds, and be just hear us roasting his bracket.
Yeah.
Roasting his ass.
Just keep peeking.
You still have your mortal enemy though, Kenny, is Roy Connors, sitting in 7th place as
I
champions
know,
Iowa
right?
State.
Yeah. And
Yep,
he's-
that's how you narrow it
Oh
down.
my God,
Yeah.
Dad, Drew's girlfriend Courtney is now in 3rd in the Roll Blob bracket.
Rigged.
She has climbed like crazy. Her champion's North Carolina.
I mean, she had
I don't know how I missed it.
she had Kentucky in the championship though.
Oh yeah, her potential points are 151. Your sister's doing some
They
work.
don't make that anymore. 151.
Really? That's a blessing
Discontinued.
actually. That's good. I'm behind that.
Yeah, they
decision.
were like, if you can set it on fire, you can't drink.
We shouldn't drink it.
Although Everclear's still a thing.
Same potato.
You're not getting Everclear out of Tennessee.
No.
Candle wax.
Your sister's tied for 7th.
Really?
Yeah,
What's her possible points look like?
173. I mean, she's up there, man.
Ahmad can
bad.
redo his bracket, yeah. Just not on.
Mason's
Roll-
doing
not on
solid.
Roll Blob.
Yeah, Mike,
Where
you
am
can
I?
redo your bracket.
You're hanging tough.
We just can't count it.
What rank?
You're tied for 13th.
That's not too bad.
You're hanging tough, buddy.
Hey.
I mean, how many people so far have a Final Four seed knocked out? I mean,
I
would
have
assume-
2 Final Four teams knocked out.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Oregon and Kentucky.
Ooh, Kenny and I, we've both been climbing. I'm tied for 27th with you.
I'm tied for 27th. We're all in the 27 club.
I've got all my Final Fours.
Let's see. Eric Stahl.
Ooh, Coop. Yeah, your potential points are suspect.
What are they?
131.
I'll take it.
Oh,
That's a road
oh,
plan.
We need some
Ozempic. So I'm at 165. The person that's in first place right now is at I'm seeing 181's the highest so far.
That's what I
Yep.
saw.
Mark Moore.
Is that what you saw too?
Yeah.
Did you get a full check of the bracket? Did you go through all 63 spots?
I have now.
I
181
had.
highest.
We'll have Tim do it.
My
yeah, we have an intern.
my cousin Rachel, dead last.
Yo.
Well, she's the one that picked it off Vibes, right? Or something
Yeah,
like
she's
that.
It was
struggling.
mascots and team colors.
She's struggling by
So who's
quite
the
a
champ?
bit.
She has North Carolina and Duke in the championship.
I might take a look at her bracket to see what we're looking
I
at.
mean,
here.
North Carolina would win based on team
Her
colors.
championship is
Right.
intact.
Yeah. North Carolina Duke.
Her Final Four is not. She had UAB in South Carolina.
Yeah.
Not intact.
It was rough. That's a rough pick. But North Carolina Duke, I mean, she her college basketball experience is from when we were in high school. So
Okay.
she's North Carolina and Duke are still number 1 and number 2 in the country for her.
Perry High
Oh,
School.
Well, that's to be. Oh, she was big in McNeese. She bought the propaganda like you and Ian.
So, Kat,
That's my biggest disappointment of the bracket.
McNeese.
So far.
Oh yeah, they let us down. What's up,
So
Pop?
we have to figure out if I didn't put in my bracket on Roll Blob. We should take the one from Meyer Merchant. I'm just kind of curious to see where I rank on yours.
Yeah, me too. I would like to see what your bracket looks like. Oh my God, Rachel was all in on South Dakota State.
They
Really?
even made the tournament?
Her Elite Eight game was UAB South Dakota State.
Nice.
Mm.
Hey,
They can still have
if you're
her.
gonna go by colors and mascots, you go by
I
colors
mean, she
and
wasn't
mascots.
wrong. They're the Jack
Jackrabbits.
Rabbits. It doesn't get any better than that.
Jackrabbits are their carrots.
She had a
to make
Morehead
carrot
State,
cake.
See,
South
my,
Dakota
my
State.
son's bracket was different. He didn't go based on the one he liked the most. He went based on the one that would win in a fight.
Now that's just good sense.
I like
He had a good upbringing.
Right. But I mean, at that point, there's only one. There's one clear favorite, and nobody else is even close.
Talk to me.
UAB
Bama
Blazers?
Birmingham.
Dragon.
Oh yeah, Dragons beating everything. Name me something beating.
I didn't know
Dragon.
if the Blazers were named after the car or a dragon.
I thought they were guys that smoked.
Oh, yeah.
Blazer, like the Trailblazer.
It's a good car. Good
Well,
vehicle.
now it's just called the Blazer.
Heck of a motor
Is it
vehicle.
called a Blazer now?
Chevy Blazer, yeah. It's
Really?
just a crossover.
Wow.
No trail.
They got rid of the trail.
Maybe the trails are all taken care
Sort
of
of
now.
like the state taken out of Memphis.
Yeah, true.
McNeese too.
Yeah.
Oh, McNeese isn't a state anymore?
No. See, I remember when I was growing up, my dad was like, "I remember Memphis was Memphis State." I'm like, "Shut up, guy."
Grambling.
And I'm gonna be the same.
Grambling
old head.
State's still
I remember
Grambling
McNeese
State.
was
Grumpy
McNeese
old
State.
man.
Dad, shut up.
Bowling Green State.
BGSU.
Yes, sir.
Windy
Look
as
at
hell.
the Duke dog over there. You see him?
No, what was he doing?
He's just sitting in the corner, relaxing.
That's a good dog.
That's what they do. That's Teddy.
It is Ted.
Teddy energy. Where is Ted, by the way?
He's probably
I think he's mowing the
upstairs.
grass.
He found a lap, I'm sure.
I'm sure he found a lap.
He's mowing the grass.
Yeah. He's doing his taxes.
I need to do those.
Have you even done your taxes yet?
No,
This is the first year, maybe in my entire adult life, that I got my taxes done early.
I'm afraid of them.
I was an extension guy every single year, dude.
My taxes get done on time every year.
If
Yeah.
might- if
You do
you're
them yourself or
getting
you
it
have someone
back,
else do
get it in.
My mom.
Oh, that's right. That's a big blessing.
I have 3 accountants in the family. I don't have to worry about.
Yeah,
my
that'll do
taxes.
it.
Yeah.
When that Roll Blob money
If
starts.
I would be in trouble if they were like, you got to figure out a way to get your taxes done.
Dude.
Like, where do I even start?
I'm gonna say it. We can have this conversation at some point. Doing your taxes, it's such a scam, dude. You got to spend your own money to do your own taxes.
They
It's
were-
Yeah.
BS.
So the
It's true.
It's
it was
crap.
hilarious. They had
Pay me $100
Um,
bucks. Okay, you owe 1,000.
it was a guy. It was a guy that was like, my son asked me how to explain taxes to him. Did you guys see this?
No.
It was like I gave him a bag of M&Ms and I was like, all right, we know how many of those M&Ms you're supposed to give us,
I
but
know
you
where
have to
you're going.
guess, and if you get it wrong, you're going to jail.
Dude, why is it not automated, dude? I don't get it. We know how many you're supposed to owe us.
Yeah, no, there shouldn't. Need
Don't mess it up. Just automate the thing.
And then you can do it on TurboTax, but like you owe $200, and you take it to an accountant. It's like you're getting 2,000 back.
Right.
I just don't understand why there's not just like a definite amount all year. Like you just take out of my check, and we don't have to worry about it at April 15th. I don't get it.
It's
I don't know. Ask Mason.
Because to me, it's the time cost. 'Cause I don't know if my taxes are going to take me 2 hours or if it's going to take me 15 hours.
I just drop mine off at the accountant and say, please help.
Do you mind me asking what you pay?
My accountant?
Yeah.
he's got him on retainer, $1,000 a month.
I don't know.
Your accountant has a retainer?
Well, because I do my business taxes and personal taxes.
Okay.
So I don't actually know. Because it's a tax write-off paying the accountant.
That is true.
Good rebound. Love a good one-handed rebound.
I've been one of those.
Ozempic.
Jay Wooden playing for James Madison.
Jay Wood. Ooh. Foul. Thank you.
Let's see. What
You guys ever
we got
heard
anything
of
going on in the
Cowboy?
chat? We've been neglecting chat for a minute.
We have. I feel partially responsible.
Ahmad kind of had the same
Nice
thought you
bombers.
did. That you taught your son about the M&Ms going to jail.
Taxes are crap. Not
Yeah, they lost to Tennessee last night.
If you don't do your taxes right, jail.
Right to jail.
Right to jail.
Right to jail.
TJ Bickerstaff, that's
you
damn near the
Bickerstaff?
Cavs coach's
Yeah.
You
name.
charge too much for sweaters?
JB
Undercook your
Bickerstaff
steak?
is
Jail.
the
Jail.
Cavs coach.
Yeah, that's
wonder,
almost exactly.
wonder if he's related.
Who?
That's what was his first name just now? It's something.
CJ?
I think it's his name.
TJ.
Name's James Madison.
TJ Bickerstaff, which is
TJ.
almost
Dude, they-
JB Bickerstaff, which is the Cavs head coach.
Oh. Did you see that his jersey said lefty on it?
What the hell?
There's a patch that says lefty.
Oh yeah, it did.
They're putting patches on him now.
Kenny, I watched a video of Big Red, you know, the recruit,
Oh yeah.
and he shot a 3 flat-footed. Okay, he synced it. He right-handed shot, left-hand follow-through. Dead serious. I watched that 3 times. I'm like, something's off.
Yeah.
I watched it. Yeah, shoots it, hand goes down immediately, left hand still up.
That's how you can tell a good shooter.
Yeah, ambidextrous follow through.
Just like, do you? Is he a good shooter? He uses both hands. So
Yeah,
you mean like he shoots with both hands? No.
no. One to shoot it, one to follow through.
Yeah. Doesn't
Good
make
jump
any
shot.
sense.
He doesn't jump.
It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you're telling me.
He's a flat foot shooter.
Now you're down 14 and a half, Ken.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh my god, 40 to 19 looks terrible.
It's still double the score.
The thing is,
Yeah.
40 to 19 is not that bad, but it just looks bad.
Well, it is
It's
in
just 7
dating.
shots, right?
You're right.
It's a big age
How many points
difference.
per second do you need?
Technically legal.
Not that much, honestly. A lot of
Not
time
many
left.
points per second.
A lot
When's
of
the
time
last time
left.
you guys saw a real life Dalmatian?
Never. I don't think I've ever seen one.
I've seen maybe 3.
Are Dalmatians real?
Oh, they're real. I can confirm.
As a kid, I thought like, wow, there's gonna be 101 of these walking around all
Just
day.
everywhere.
They all got old.
Maybe. You just think
guys-
that
you
they'd
ever,
be
you ever been around a Great Dane?
Oh yeah.
Not really.
Dude, there was a
You almost
Great
went to
Dane-
college there.
Yeah. There was a Great Dane.
Such
In,
a stupid one. That was a bad one.
He's just like, yeah.
There was a
Great
Great
Danes are
Dane
sweet.
in Germany. There was this little like place where my wife and I used to go that they would sell like vintage beer steins and stuff.
Okay.
And this dude, the store, like, I mean, I'm a big dude, right? They're like my shoulders.
I'll get behind that. Yeah.
My shoulders are
Not small.
like almost touching the edges of where this guy has the steins up. So I'm having to like slide through sideways.
What's a stein?
It's like those big things that have
German
a little
word.
Yeah, it's like a big cup that has a top on it.
Oh, okay.
And there's some like you can get a stein for $3, and then there's like
But yeah,
10,000.
I got a barbecue stein on my white T-shirt.
Yeah, barbecue stein.
Ah.
But
Got
long-
Einstein bagels.
the guy that owned the shop had a Great Dane. His
Okay.
name was Domino,
Cool name.
and he was in Germany. His name was Domino. I don't know, but anyway,
Love pizza.
yeah. But this dog
good
would
name
walk
for a
around the
Dalmatian.
halls of the little thing. Like I'm telling you, my shoulders would touch the aisles, the sides of the aisles, and this Great Dane would just like walk around the store all day, never touch anything.
Huh.
It was wild.
Great Danes are huge, aren't
They're
they?
enormous.
Oh yeah, my cousins had a Great Dane, and he got hit by a Rav4, and the Rav4 got totaled.
Yep.
I believe it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean
Wow.
he died, but the
Oh.
Toyota Rav4 was destroyed.
Took out the RAV4 too.
Should have seen the other guy.
His name was Brutus.
Brutus.
Yeah,
I want to get a big dog and name him Walter.
Walter. I
Great
like
name
that.
for a dog.
Yeah, I
That's
want
my
like a-
sister's cat's middle name. He has cerebral palsy.
Coop, do you know a lot about the 101 Dalmatians?
What did you just say?
I don't.
My cat, or my sister has a cat, doesn't she?
Yeah, it walks all fucked
He has cerebral palsy.
Cats can have cerebral palsy.
Yeah,
It shouldn't
Yeah,
be
it
funny,
looks
but it kind of
crazy.
is.
it's hereditary.
It shouldn't be funny. But
No, it's hilarious.
Well, his name's Forrest Walter Ledford.
Well,
That's
that's
my
a
name.
heck of a bounce.
that is an elite bounce.
How many times do they have to do it?
So
There's
many
no
times.
way that was the first chance.
And
No.
Kenny, would
Minimum
you
10.
agree that those balls weren't bouncing like they used to at Centos?
Oh yeah.
That's not the same.
They're
bounce.
not very bouncy.
No,
They have no air in them.
you
I
drop that
love the
from
Wilson basketball though.
chest
Wilson's
high.
elite.
Goes
The
up to
Wilson
your shin.
basketball is an
Wilson's.
elite basketball.
the
Wilson's
gold
above
standard.
Nike in the basketball.
It's the gold standard of basketballs.
Spaldings.
It's the
Remember
Duke dog of
Spaldings?
basketball.
It is.
Big Spalding guy.
But yeah, those basketballs they have at Centos, you have to like.
You have to slam those.
You have
Come
to,
on.
remember slam ball, Ken?
Oh yeah.
Slam balls.
They're bringing it back.
I heard.
We should definitely stream some slam.
TBT's pissed about it actually because it's taking their airtime.
Really?
TBT was like cream of the crop in the summer. There's nothing else to watch, but now it's slam ball's back
Oh, and you got spring football.
and cornhole.
Yeah, the what's it called? UFL now?
The UFL,
They
the
combined-
USFL, and the
And
XFL.
XFL.
They
combined.
merged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go
I honestly
Showboats.
think that there's going to be some traction there.
I do too. I think there's a big market for it. It's
Well,
minor
and
league
like
football.
the funny thing is that like they're taking away all the like safety measures that the NFL's put in place.
Yeah,
So it's just like
it's like
gonna
blitz league.
yeah. Can you imagine a player that like they come from the XFL or the US
We can get
UFL
UFL.
to the NFL and he just like clobbers somebody at targeting.
You
and
can't
just
do that.
doesn't even think about it.
No,
No,
I
no,
can't
you
believe
can't do that here.
You can't do that. We don't do that here.
Not in these parts.
If you've never
Not around here,
watched,
partner.
Nah,
if you've
right
never
here,
watched Canadian football, you're missing out.
Oh, yeah?
CFL's a ton of fun to
How
watch.
Really?
is it 12 people?
Yeah, it's
They have an extra
the,
player?
the big difference is
Oh, jeez.
wide receivers
Dude, it
can
looks
get
like-
a running start, and there's only 3 downs. The field's bigger, the end zones are bigger, but it's a lot of fun.
Interesting.
How did they do it back in the day when like the goalpost was in the middle of the end zone?
That's how it is in the
Every now and then you
CFL
see
still.
somebody get clocked.
Just smack that thing.
Still like that. in
That would
the
be such a pain in the ass, like run like a cross route. Like
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
might run the end
something
zone.
but you can use it to your advantage too.
it's a pick. But
Just
yeah,
imagine a guy
Set a
like,
screen with the goalpost.
which way am I going?
that'd be the most annoying doink though if you're like trying to throw it to a guy in the end zone, you hit the freaking goalpost. Like God,
Yep. Wouldn't have been a foul if you wouldn't have swiped down at the ball, you dum-dum.
You dumb dumb.
I know dum dum, you dum dum. You give me gum gum.
Have you seen...
What's that from again?
A freaking Night at the
You
Museum.
give me. That's right.
You give me gum gum.
Have you seen the... that when I said not around here, partner, have you seen that thing from Instagram?
No.
There's a guy that always does like voiceovers for animals, and it was this
Oh,
lady
David Attenborough.
Yeah, yeah. No, so he comes up and they're like, "You're feeding your cats too much. This is how much you're supposed to feed your cat." They take like a quarter cup of food, and it just goes over to this like giant fat cat. And he's like laying back on the couch. And he's just like, "Not around here, Potter. Not around here."
All right. Coop, what are we doing tonight?
Great question. I'd say
We'll have to decide this second.
one option would be the 9:40 game. If
That's going to say a lot.
Well, no, I was going to say we can either leave before the 9:40 game and call it a day,
Okay.
or we
night.
stay for the 9:40 game and leave in the morning.
Yeah, I think if we're watching the 9:40 game at all, we're staying. I think.
Yeah, because that game ends at midnight. And then
I think that's going to be the game of the
It
day.
would be a 4
Who
a.m.
is it?
arrival.
Yale, San Diego State. I think that can be a banger. I'm calling my shot.
I was gonna say he called it last.
Just
time.
like I called my shot between Oregon and freaking, because I did. I said early in the day, like, I don't know why, but I feel like Creighton, Oregon's going to be a banger. And I get
We
the
will.
same feeling about Yale, San Diego State.
Yeah, we will probably be watching that game at my house or Jared's house, just so you guys know.
So we would
Smoke
not
21?
we would not be streaming.
21?
We could play some 21, yeah.
That game is awesome.
No, we probably won't be streaming that one. We can't stay here till midnight. My dad has to go to work at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Jeez.
He stores at 3 o'clock in the morning.
He is like, oh, my dad. He's just like,
He's a unit, dude.
well, the job that he does, there's just like nobody else that they can get to do it at the hours they need to get to do it, so they can run 3 shifts.
Okay.
He's been there forever, and my uncle owns the company. He likes to do it.
That's key. Please don't.
He gets home from work every day at like,
Well, you said back in the day when you were like on spring break or
Oh,
on
yeah.
summer break.
Getting
Oh,
home
yeah.
at 2 is nice.
Yeah, you can't. Hard to beat that.
yeah, and I mean his office the office is like 40 minutes away too, so
Oh wow.
By foot or?
by foot.
Fruit by the foot.
But he used to do, man, like the amount of coffee. Like he would sit down, he's got his coffee machine that, you know, it starts brewing it every day at the same time on a timer.
Yeah.
And then he gets up, he'll pour himself a cup of coffee, put the rest of he doesn't do this anymore, but he used to. Put the rest of the pot into like a Bubba keg. You've seen those things?
Yeah.
They're like 64 ounce
Okay.
That's a
thermoses.
sign.
He would put it in there, and then while he was drinking the other cup of coffee, put on another pot of coffee. And then he would sit there and drink his coffee while that pot was brewing, and then he would dump it all into the Bubba keg, get in his car, and roll out to work, and it would be gone before he got to work.
Oh my
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
I've never met somebody that drinks more coffee than my dad.
That's crazy. Big
He would
coffee.
sit in his chair, and just drink his coffee with his eyes closed. Just like,
Oh my gosh.
just like get an extra 15 minutes of shut eye.
Yeah. Your dad's got
But he didn't fall
stories to
asleep.
tell.
Though. He didn't fall asleep. He
Resting
just,
his eyes.
Just letting that caffeine kick in.
Yeah.
That was the most annoying thing in the world. My dad would be like, get home after work. He like lays in like his recliner. I asked him a question. I'm like, Dad, you asleep? No, I'm resting my eyes.
Yeah.
And he asked me a
There's truth
question.
to it now. Yeah.
Can you
John
get a
McCain.
response like 40 seconds later? I'm like, hey, Dad, what's up with this? And there's just like a 40-second pause, and then he says something. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Well, I talked to him yesterday. He's wide awake. He just stood up and left.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Now it's not the eyes, it's the ears that
Yeah.
I'm resting my ears. Sorry, it's resting my ears. What'd you say?
Dude, you should. I don't know. People should start saying that.
They really should.
That was
Rest my
good.
ears.
I was resting my ears.
Like in court. I'm not taking questions today, you know?
Rice guard Makai Mason is in the transfer portal, and he has heard from Xavier. And
Rice-
Quincy quote tweeted and said, "Come to Xavier, little bro."
What'd you say?
Oh, that's cool.
A Rice guard.
Sorry, I was resting my ears.
Oh, shut up.
Does the floor have any bounce, bro?
Floor don't give, bro.
Floor don't give, bro.
14 points per game.
Come on, JMU. Let's go. Let's get one here before the end of the half.
Oh,
Oh,
now
my
let's get Duke another
God.
shot instead.
You kidding me? Hey, Ted. So, we might have been wrong about this game. It's possible.
Oh, you know what?
There's
They're
still a
not
lot of
it's not
time
like they're
left.
getting doubled up.
Not quite.
This shot. Oh.
Hey, it was almost.
What's up, Ted?
So we've got a new tip-off in 3 seconds. Or in 3 seconds. 3
3
minutes.
seconds.
3 seconds.
3.
2. Dad,
I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that.
Do that at the dinner table.
I wouldn't. Drive a Dodge Stratus.
I drive a Dodge Stratus.
How many people does he say he's in charge of? It's like 12
I'm
people.
in
That's
charge
not
of
much.
7 people.
Oh, I drive a Dodge Stratus. You ever seen that skit?
I drive a
Yeah,
Dodge
you guys were talking
Stratus.
Me and Karen used to scream that at each other every day.
That's a status symbol, a Dodge Stratus.
Oh yeah, it's worth $2 or $3 grand.
Do you guys
Easily.
follow? Do you guys follow 3-Year Letterman on Twitter?
I know of them. But I
I've
don't follow
seen some of the. You told me about them.
Dude, he's just like some of the stuff that he says, and like he says the most off the wall stuff, and then people will, come back at him and say like get angry at him or something, and he'll just be like, I own a full set of vintage encyclopedias. You're not messing with some random clown here.
I own
And he'd be
many-
like, I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I drive a fully loaded 2017 Ford Taurus.
There's this guy Dan White. I was telling Mason and Cap about him this morning. He's a low volume shooter. He doesn't tweet much, but when he does, it's hilarious. And it's usually screenshots of text conversations that he has. One was like, someone texted him and he's like, "Hey, this is your neighbor Eric. I think one of your packages got dropped off at my place by accident." And then Dan says, "Yo, E-Money. What's up, E-Money? Yeah, that's probably my soda stream I just ordered. If you want, you can drop it off, and I'll make some sparkling waters for us, and we'll just guy the fuck out and hang out, watch UFC fights on my phone." And then he's like, "I'm just going to drop it off." He's like, "Okay, that's fine." And then he texts back, and he's like, "It was my toddler's medicine, damn it. Anyways, what are you doing Thursday? We should get wings." And then it's just stuff like that. Then there was one where he DM'd Harvard University on Instagram with a screenshot of his bank account, and he had like $2,700 in checking and like 350 in savings. And he's like, "That's right, $3 grand liquid cash. I bet you're asking how did this guy do it without a degree?"
Liquid cash.
Liquid
$3 grand
cash.
liquid cash.
That's a good night at Luigi's.
They did.
That's decent money.
Oh yeah, that's decent money.
609, by the way, boys.
They
hell yeah.
the one 3-Year Letterman tweet was like it was a picture of DMs in on Twitter. Some guy was like telling him something like I hope you die or something like that, like something just ridiculous for what the tweet was about. Like he'll always do things where like when a famous person dies or a famous person has something happen to them, he'll tweet a picture of somebody else and say, "This is so and so, like she lived a good life, blah blah blah," and people just lose their minds. And he'll tag like Wendy's in those like these like super political
Why
tweets.
not? Yeah.
And so the guy came at him and said like, I hope you and your inbred family all die or something like that, like just something
Classic.
normal Twitter stuff.
Sure.
And he would write back and be like, would a random dude just buy a gently used jet ski for cash?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You're not. You're
And he
not
always the biggest insult that he sends to people is that they have a bad interest rate on their waterbed financing.
you're not talking to some average guy here.
There's High Knees
Dude, he's
High knees?
and James Breeding.
Oh man, they got a crew.
We're gonna know real soon if you're calling your shot.
Clemson and Baylor?
Yeah.
I actually didn't think this was gonna be a great
Oh,
game.
that's
No,
my
that's what
top-
I'm
that's my
saying.
top
If it is a
choice.
great game, we're gonna have to start.
Not going if we're
Questioning.
staying tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, this-
yeah, right.
This game has a huge amount of stock on if we're staying tonight, right, Coop?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Now, Coop, I'm in on staying.
Okay.
I don't want to make the decision for you or make you out to be the bad guy. Christy, I thought her name was Christy Krusty.
Oh my god.
Christy Krusty.
Christy Krusty'd be a sick name.
Savage.
4 words when I think about
Oh,
it.
it's
Oh, Chuck in the white suit.
What are you barking at, Ted?
Yeah, Charles Barkley.
Where'd Kenny Smith go to college, Coop, for $1?
UNC.
God, I owe $2. Where'd Clark Kellogg go to college for $1?
Ohio State.
Ohio State.
The Ohio State.
I thought he went to OU.
Hell no.
His kid went to OU.
Yeah, his kid
Dang,
did go
I
to
owe $3.
That's $3.
The Ohio.
You know where Barkley went.
That's what you
Auburn.
If
Yeah,
I was
Bourdain.
OU, I would start doing that. The Ohio University.
Yeah, I know. Take that up, dude. That's
Now,
the-
where'd Ernie go? I have no idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If
I'm
I had
sure
to
he went to
guess,
college.
I'd say like Georgia Tech.
I'd say Northwestern.
Well, Teddy, the old Cincinnati people are going to start heading back.
Uh-oh.
You
Uh
gonna be okay? You gonna hang with Big Ken?
Ah, that's crazy.
But we'll still be on it. We'll still be paying attention to the stream.
While you're driving, I'm sure.
You
Well,
can-
the one that's driving will pay attention. The other
Yeah.
one will be resting.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Rest and ears or
And
just
ears.
eyes?
I would
especially
say
the
I'm
listen
gonna
to
rest
that
my
new
ears here
Future
for a little while. You guys take over.
Nothing wrong with that. Is that what you think?
This hasn't been a very
man, I was
mad
close.
day.
Ernie
of
went to
basketball.
Georgia.
What? The best thing
Oh,
started
I
really?
picked
tonight,
Georgia
man.
Tech.
That's. I mean,
It's pretty close.
Saturdays and Sundays.
I give you that.
Yeah. I'll take it.
sorry if I'm missing.
So you and Ian might have some beef, by the way. He took some shots at
Oh,
Vikings
Brett
legend
Favre.
Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did?
Our boy Ian,
yeah,
Oh, did he?
Brett Favre allegedly.
the songbird of this generation.
Allegedly stole money from poor people.
Allegedly.
Oh, I remember all that.
I'll walk you out whenever you're ready.
Okay. We're gonna do it.
Nice shirt, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to go to the bathroom or something.
That's unacceptable.
We'll just leave
Well,
Mason.
you guys got it?
You guys, you guys just hang out. You guys just hang out here and rest your ears.
Right. We just go
Handle
silent
it,
on
guys.
the
Teddy doesn't
I
want
don't
to
think
get
so.
up.
We'll see.
We'll try our best. Don't forget you're that jacket.
Just remember, there's
I'll
a
never
camera, so
forgive you,
whatever you
Coop.
guys
We are
do,
live.
I'll never
National.
forgive you.
It happens.
What's on the internet lives forever.
that's
Don't
right.
steal it back.
Kevin Durant.
I actually threw the
Texas
original
game.
jacket away and bought one
Kim
just
Durant
like
said?
it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the jacket,
new
Mr.
one.
Coop.
You're welcome.
I even like how you added a hat to it. The hat. So
Oh, is there a hat in
yeah,
there?
that was the only reason why I wanted this jacket back.
Oh, nice.
Dude, he's
See you next
Latin
time,
magnet.
Teddy.
He
Yeah, see you
didn't
next
steal
time,
it. He
bud.
just redirected it to his daughter's athletic program. Simple misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
He was
stealing.
just
It's
helping out other people.
redirecting.
Redirecting is totally different, right?
Yeah.
Jason?
It's totally.
It's like getting
We got Ted. Come on,
keys
bud.
to Johnny's Toys castle.
I'm sure. They used to be sensitive.
Yeah.
Oh, here's your cord.
Is it okay?
Oh, thank you. Need it?
No.
Now you bricked up?
Hmm?
Are you bricked up?
I think we're bricked up.
Okay.
You got your brick? Or did I give you a brick?
I'm not bricked up.
No?
Whom amongst us hasn't done such?
Oh, I have no bricks.
Oh,
I got no
You got the
bricks.
other one, don't you? No, we'll get it.
Oh,
I'll get
charging
it.
cord?
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't know it was yours, my bad.
Nope, it's not on you.
You only have 17 of them
I know.
somewhere.
17 again.
You need it?
There you go. When you get home, you're going to take off your pants and jacket.
Not in that order.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard that actually.
This guy.
Alright, guys, be safe getting home.
You too.
You
Safe
too.
travels.
Be
It was nice meeting
careful.
you.
Do it again,
Caps
man.
down.
Meet you as well.
Happy Palm Sunday.
All right, guys, away.
Yeah.
See you.
It's been real.
Yep.
For real.
So, anyways, Mace.
Anyways.
I'll see you at the McPicking Gold Star.
All right, now's the time to talk about the real issues
The
in,
real
in the world.
Stuff that's on our mind.
What do you think is going to happen with what do you think's going to happen?
With what?
Just really what fears do you have
What's
moving
my
forward
biggest fear moving forward?
with anything?
My biggest fear with anything?
Yeah.
That's a great question, Coop. Great question.
Would you say you should always piss after you come?
That is my typical advice.
Yeah.
Because UTIs are no joke.
The UTIs are no
They're
joke.
no joke, and you can't
No
have
joke.
that. So when young kids come to me and ask me for advice, and they're like,
Yeah.
how do I get to the point where you are in your life?
Piss.
I say I piss every time after I come.
Oh,
At
yeah.
least 3 times a day.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, you have to.
Hey,
You don't want to take any chances.
doctor's orders. So that's probably my biggest fear is the rise of UTIs.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't have a bunch of people trying to run the world pissing out blood.
No, George Bush had a severe UTI.
Did he?
Yeah, that's why during 9/11. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, man. I mean, it'll lead you to do some crazy things. I mean, what's the craziest thing you've done while hungry?
While hungry, it's a good question. I think just started running.
Yeah.
Started running to find new food.
I started applying for jobs
Hunting?
that I don't want.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
What kind of jobs?
like, really anything. Like electrician jobs, plumbing job, blue collar jobs that I don't know anything about. Because it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I wasn't.
Mill work?
Yeah.
Get into mill work at all?
Because I thought it was a lack of self confidence, so I tried to do these blue collar jobs. Like, I was just hungry.
It's fair, man.
So, yeah, Ian says he doesn't want to get a DUI by not pissing after coming. And I agree.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy. It's an, what do you call it? Not an Ozempic, but a epidemic.
It's an epidemic.
An epidemic.
What are you terrified of?
What am I terrified of? White girls. That's
Right.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Aren't we all?
Oh yeah. I'm also terrified of. I guess I'm terrified of being on a school bus that gets stuck on a train track.
I would be scared of that too.
I'd also be afraid of
I'm afraid of
landslides.
being on one of those Boeing planes right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That have the doors flying off.
Mailbag. Yeah, that is Mason. Go ahead and do the mailbag, Ian. Ian can come through with a bunch of freestyle mailbag questions. And we'll just go nuts on these. Because right now,
Let's do it.
all we have going on is Clemson and Baylor, and it's 7-5. And Baylor's in Waco, Texas, which is where they filmed that Chip and Joanna Gaines show. The home
Which one's your
renovation
favorite,
one.
Chip or Joanna?
Joanna.
Would you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would. Would you?
I haven't seen her, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, she's probably in her 40s by now, late 30s.
I've
but
done worse.
yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys can drop those questions whenever. What is your country, Ahmad, if you don't mind me asking? That's what Matt asked.
Good question, Matt.
Good question. That's part of the mailbag.
Interestingly enough, we're all from the same place.
Yeah.
The Big L.
The big L. L-E-L-E-B. L-E-B-A-N-O-N. Remember that?
No.
Oh, you don't remember that?
No, dude.
Oh. It's a song they used to do at lunch. Like on Fridays for the free Dominoes.
Do you think we would ever make it into the notable alumni section?
I was on it for a minute, but someone edited the Wikipedia.
Who added you? You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said Coop Ledford High School
Woody
graduate.
Harrelson, Coop Ledford.
Yeah. Like Neil Armstrong or something. I don't know if he went there.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I think Cole was on there for
J. Cole?
Cole Ledford for being like guest on Extreme Couponing on TLC. It's like, shut up.
Wow.
He added that. He had to add that.
Extreme cute.
Here's a question. Would you rather only be able to drink beer froth, but no other alcohol anytime you want to drink, or you have to fight 100 squirrels every time you have to piss? Beer froth. Because I have to piss probably 10, 12 times a day.
Mm. Yeah, I'm going beer froth.
Yeah.
100 squirrels?
That's a lot of squirrels.
100 squirrels is a lot of squirrels.
I'd probably be overwhelmed at 8 squirrels.
I think I could take 9 comfortably.
Really?
You can step on them.
Yeah, but they're fast. They can crawl
They
up
can
you
crawl.
in a heartbeat. They bite,
They like
They
gnaw on
hiss.
you, you know?
and they're going after the nuts.
I think they have a lot of rabies as well.
Oh yeah. I doubt there's anything more rabies ridden than the squirrel race.
Oh, has to be.
20 squirrel. I think anything over 2 squirrels, I'm taking the beer froth.
2 squirrels.
Actually, no. Even if I just have to defeat 1 squirrel every time I have to piss, I'm still not dealing with that.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with it because you know how sometimes you wake up and you have to piss.
Yeah.
You want to fight a squirrel like right
At
when you
3
wake up?
a.m.
Yeah, I don't
No.
know.
So
Plus, I'm not trying to commit like. I'm not trying to hurt a lot of squirrels, you know.
no. Yeah. So I don't want to deal with the hassle of going through that. If it's ants or something, like 1 ant, sure. I just step on it.
I could kill some ants.
Oh yeah, yeah. More enjoyable pissing experience, urinal or a trowel? Definitely a urinal, dude.
I mean, that's not even a question in my mind. It's urinal all day.
Sometimes I won't even go. Like at Ohio Stadium,
If
they
it's a
have
trowel.
one of those trowels in some of the bathrooms. Like, you know what? I'll just wait until I can stop at a store.
Yeah, just hold it.
Yeah. Just your shoulder to shoulder.
Shoulder
I
to
mean,
shoulder.
your stream is what? 14 inches from the next stream?
Not even sometimes.
It could be as close as 9
I've
inches.
been at like a fair, and I think an old man like creeped up right next to me.
Yeah, dude. Once at Wrigley Field, I was going, and this old man went between my legs.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's how long the line was. You were double stacking.
That doesn't happen in a urinal situation.
Not often. Not often, dude. Except I was at Mount Lookout Tavern
Yeah.
a few weeks ago, and someone threw up in a urinal.
Okay, that's disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't be doing that.
Yeah, see, a male bonding experience.
There's other ways to bond.
Yeah, Maud and I went to an Ohio State game, and I guess I didn't piss then.
Are we still
I
streaming?
don't know how.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
We've been holding it down, dude.
How's it going?
It's going great.
You guys found topics of conversation?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh,
like
yeah.
ponies and
Something like
We haven't
that.
talked about ponies yet. We
Flowers?
can-
Something like
Not
that.
flowers. What's your favorite flower?
tulip. Easy.
Really?
Oh, yeah, that is an easy one.
Tulip.
Come on.
I like, what are some flowers? Tulips, roses.
Sunflowers?
Sunflowers.
Sunflowers are very solid.
Snapdragons. Those are kind of cool.
Venus flytraps.
Yeah, maybe a Venus flytrap.
I've had some bad experiences
Hey.
with Venus flytraps.
Really?
Hey.
Venus
I went down the
flytrap.
wrong road.
Yeah.
Don't fuck around with Venus flytraps. You might think it looks fun on camera, not in person.
Really?
Yeah.
hmm
It gets real quick.
I mean,
Not even try it once.
I mean, once.
One time.
Once.
Once.
One time.
It traps more than flies.
How hard of a trap is it?
It's a trap.
Really?
Is it?
They don't call it the trap for nothing.
Mm.
It's a trap.
That makes me want to try it.
I kind of want to try it.
That
You're
makes
making
me
it sound
want to
good.
try it.
You're
Like
gonna be
Fort Knox type.
You're gonna be trapped, bro.
Okay.
Shit, tight. Okay. All right. If it's
You're gonna
tight.
want to call
So,
Mm,
Cap,
well
you want to rank your top 5 appetizers?
it. Oof. Okay.
From
That's a great
Ian?
question,
It's a
actually.
loaded question.
It's a great-
Loaded nachos.
Loaded nachos. It is.
I'm not a huge nacho guy.
You know what?
Okay.
Say,
What are we doing
I'm
out
with
here,
you on
fellas?
that.
We good?
Oh,
Talk about
yeah.
appetizers.
Appetizers?
Top 5
Appetizers.
appetizers.
Potato teasers.
Top 5?
Yeah. I think loaded potato
Our
skins.
personal top 5, or are we trying to come up with a top 5?
Let's just do a consensus, like, group top 5.
I mean, are you guys, have loaded potato skins been brought up?
That's
You
one of them.
just beat it to the punch. Yeah.
That's one of them.
Do you consider nachos to be a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a big loaded fries guy.
Loaded fries, yeah.
Like the Outback Steakhouse.
We've
Blue
done
and
this
onion.
before, didn't we talk? We talked about the
Yeah.
fried
We've
pickles.
entertained this.
Mm.
Fried
Yeah.
pickles are a
Fried
fried
pickles,
pickles.
absolutely.
Fried
Mason
pickles are
hates pickles.
easily in the top 5.
I'm putting that number 2, probably. Mozzarella sticks.
There's a place over by us called Fizzle Sticks. It's just like a mom and pop restaurant, and they have Philly cheese egg rolls. They're so good. It's just like
cheese
a
egg rolls.
regular egg roll, but the inside is just like meat and cheese.
That doesn't sound bad.
That sounds like
I'd
the way
eat
a
that.
corny guy would say fuck. Oh, fizzle
Aw,
sticks.
Fizzle
Fizzle
sticks.
Yeah.
I think loaded fries are in my top 5.
Okay.
I,
Yeah.
Potato skins are at least in the running, but they're
Lobster
not guaranteed.
queso.
Do what?
Lobster queso.
See,
Lobster
is that
queso?
common?
No.
But you're putting it in there. But
Is
you're
that
not a common
Firebirds?
guy.
Right? Lobster queso?
You're not a
I'm
common
sure
man.
yours is good.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not like bar food appetizer.
Yeah,
You're
I-
not
like,
gonna
I'm
get-
not-
No,
I can't- you
bar
can't
food.
go to
You can't go
Applebee's
to
and order
Dana's
lobster.
and be like, I'll do the lobster
I'll do a lobster
queso.
queso, yeah.
I'll do the lobster fries.
I'll do a root beer float and some lobster.
Yeah, some lump crab
I'll
meat.
do a root beer float and some lobster.
Root beer float. Coop of the root beer float is phenomenal.
Oh my gosh, dude. Root beer float and some lobster.
Think anyone's ever done that?
Dude.
Ever?
Oh, 100%, dude.
You think so?
Some
I
like
don't think so.
millionaire
Those are
just
good.
walks into like a crazy nice restaurant and they're like, "Do you guys have root beer floats?" They're like, "No, but we can get you one."
Right. Anything for you, sir.
Like there's this place called Bender's by us. It's a really nice restaurant, and my uncle Steve, he like takes business people there, his clients, suppliers, all that stuff, and so he, if we need to get like the back room, which is like you have to book it special, we'll call him, and he books it for us. And so we went there for somebody's birthday recently. And we come walking in, and they were like, "Will Mr. Porter be joining us?" And we were just like, "No." And you could just see the disappointment on their face. Oh, really? We did all this for,
Hell, it's
and he's not even gonna be here.
All right, you guys need to move.
We worked
tables
so
then.
hard.
You guys need to move tables.
I guess we're not gonna be here.
But no, they're really good over there. But that restaurant is so good. Like it's an old restaurant, like from like the steel mill days.
Oh man.
They have, I mean, it still has like the men's only signs up on the like in the bar. Like it's from
That'll do it.
like the
That's
40s.
dated. That's dated.
It's not currently men's only though.
Okay. It's
The
co-ed.
fairer sex are allowed. to
Co-ed
go.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Co-ed
bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
With 3
That's
appetizers,
progressive.
like chips and
Yeah,
salsa.
they went from one side of the spectrum to the other.
I agree, Capstat. I think chips and queso are underrated.
You never miss with chips and queso.
No, you don't.
Queso's
But
great.
chips and queso is like
It should be
here's
free.
the thing. Chips and queso is such a broad thing. Like if you're gonna do like sausage queso,
Ooh.
that's
Okay.
different than like going to a Mexican restaurant.
Just
and
like
getting
white
queso.
sauce queso.
That's true.
Here's one thing about queso. It has a high floor, but a relatively low ceiling.
Oh yeah.
Like it's not gonna blow your balls off.
I mean,
Not a lot of
Taco
variance.
Bell's chips.
It's always
and
going to
queso.
be good,
But it's always gonna be
Although,
good.
but it's
the
never going to blow
smoked-
your mind.
My
You're
brother-in-law
exactly
makes
right.
smoked sausage queso in the Traeger.
I should have known.
It was
Ooh.
absurd.
These guys
Actually,
don't-
that might blow your mind.
That's
That
that
sounds-
might
that sounds
do
good.
it. That might do it.
That's a higher ceiling.
That's a high
That's kinda
ceiling.
What I'm saying.
Higher than my
If you're
ceiling.
gonna make queso, if you're gonna make queso in a smoker, the ceiling goes
The
up.
ceiling is the roof.
Yeah.
Is the roof. And people forget that.
They really do. I'm not a massive appetizer.
Yeah.
I'd
And
say,
it's
like,
probably
yeah,
because we don't eat breakfast, so we're not.
garlic bread.
So yeah.
Low
Cheesy
key.
garlic bread.
Ooh yeah, cheesy garlic
Cheesy
bread
garlic
with
bread
some
is
marinara.
elite,
That's
dude.
hard to beat.
I'm not going to lie. I've definitely gotten another meal as an appetizer before. So
Oh, yeah.
That's probably my go-to, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, you go
I'll
out
just
to
eat like half of another meal.
eat pizza. It's like I'll have the pizza just without the sauce, but I'm gonna get it on the side.
It really is pizza without sauce on it.
Yeah, and you just dip it in the
It's a
sauce
cheat
on
code.
the side.
I think some
and
places
you get
don't even
more
let you
pizza.
do that because they're like they're gonna game the system.
Well, so what?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then Luigi's gave us free bread.
We're not
we
the
order
same.
more bread. We eat pizza and rigatoni.
We gamed the system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We gamed weight.
Mm.
we did.
Ian's pissed off at you for not liking appetizers.
At me?
Yeah.
I said I didn't like them.
It sounded like you did.
No, I love appetizers.
Well,
but
okay, it didn't sound like you loved appetizers.
I'm just saying that I don't often order them.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah,
I think that's fair.
that
'Cause
is,
it's like-
that's fair.
But
Because
if
an
I had-
appetizer plus a whole entree is just too much.
I mean, I've
Right.
gone over to Ian's and he's had like 12 appetizers that he made.
Because here's the
Waiting
thing, if I'm
for
at
us.
home and I'm not paying like restaurant prices for an appetizer, let's go.
Yeah, you put some
If
fried
I'm at a
pickles in the
restaurant,
air
I want to pay
fryer.
$16 for potato skins.
Some restaurants do get a little crazy.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm already going to order a $20 entree,
A teaser, yeah.
a teaser.
A little
I don't
teaser.
want to buy $16 potato skins.
Or a salad with $3 worth of cheese.
I'll buy a $16 blooming onion though.
If I'm buying a salad, I'm getting $3 worth of cheese. That's 100% worth it.
That is worth
Yeah.
it.
Now
that's
that's
a
worth
different
it.
story.
That's worth it. What's the best kind of salad?
Mm,
I'm a big Caesar
I
salad.
would say fruit.
Potato.
Potato.
Potato salad, pasta salad.
Ooh,
Potato
pasta
salad's so
salad.
good.
Pasta salad.
Pasta
with
salad's
some
really
olives,
good.
dude.
But I'm
Tuna salad.
like if we're talking about like a lettuce salad,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going with the wedge salad. You guys ever do the wedge?
Wedge is phenomenal.
Wedge,
I like
yeah.
a wedge.
I like
like
the
the
one
wedge.
with like
Classy.
the romaine.
But if we're not
lettuce.
doing a lettuce salad, my favorite salad is ham salad. You guys ever had ham salad?
Ham salad.
Oh, so good. My mom would make a whole ham and then just cut it up into small pieces and you put it in like a food processor with like relish and mustard and
Huh.
mayonnaise and all that stuff and you just like put it on sandwiches with some cheese. Oh,
Feathered, all caps, lettuce.
lettuce.
I've never ate at a food processor
What?
before.
What's your go-to salad dressing? I know mine. It's a runaway.
Wait, didn't we just talk about this
Did we?
You
recently?
guys did.
Because mine's that Chick-fil-A green one, like avocado
okay.
lime ranch.
Oh, dude. Chick-fil-A's dressings are next level. Their creamy salsa.
I don't really
Italian
care
dressing.
which one it is, but I always get Ken's brand.
Oh,
Well, makes sense.
That's just
I'm
on
a big
point.
vinaigrette guy.
Oh,
That'd be nice to have
vinaigrette
your own
dressing's
salad
good.
dressing.
Yeah, Italian vinaigrette.
I'm a honey
Kinda like,
mustard.
it's kind of like
Honey
Mitch
mustard on
Hedberg.
salad
You guys
is
Mitch
crazy.
Hedberg fans?
Oh, I love Mitch Hedberg.
When he's just like talking about Reese's. He's like, oh, I didn't even think I'd ever run into you.
Wait, what?
It's a guy named Reese.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
I didn't ever
yeah.
think I'd run into you.
Mitch Hedberg's hilarious. Rest in peace.
Yeah, man.
You ever
Oh,
listen to
geez.
Stephen Wright?
Ah.
Oh man, you would love him. Dry humor, one-liners, and
That's your kind of guy.
has such a deep voice too. Like one of his jokes is like, I was talking to an 8-year-old the other day. I said,
Ooh.
when I was your age, I was 6. And that's the whole joke.
Okay.
Then he moves on.
Someone was asking about.
That's very Mitch Hedberg. Like, for
Really?
Yeah,
about
they're very
rest-
similar
Hey,
guys.
one of my favorite Mitch Hedberg jokes is, I hate tennis because I'll never be better than the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
The wall's so good, dude.
They had
The club sandwiches,
oh, dude,
frilly toothpicks.
right. I love it. Like he's just talking about how he gets a receipt when he buys a donut. He's like, I don't know why you had to bring paper into this. I give you money, you give me a donut. I'm not gonna take that receipt back and file it under D for donut. He's just like,
Phenomenal, yeah.
You've been pretty on about this Clemson Baylor game so far.
Yeah.
It's been a good one. We were not right about Duke and Dukes yet. A lot of time left.
Not yet. A lot
A
of games.
lot of game left. It's a game of runs.
I'm going to say it. Basketball's a game of runs.
It's a game of runs. People forget.
Lettuce.
Lettuce. People said amen. What about restaurant bread? We've talked about it a little bit before. I think,
Mason's the expert on this.
I think everyone's playing for second. There's an obvious first.
I don't know if there's an obvious first. That's a little crazy.
Well, the thing is that when you hear what he says, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, well,
And when you hear the obvious first, you go, okay.
like, what do you think he means?
What do I think your obvious first
yeah.
is?
No, not mine.
The obvious first
obvious
for the world.
There's a universal obvious
There-
first bread.
There's really 2, in my opinion.
I
That
feel
are
like
like-
you're an Olive Garden guy, but
Now, that was mentioned in the chat, and
They're
it's very
good.
good, but it's not the obvious first.
Red Lobster.
Yes.
That's the obvious first.
And then to me,
Okay, well, I don't
Cheddar
agree,
biscuits.
Texas Roadhouse
They have
rolls
very good
with
bread.
the
Very
butter.
good. I love them.
But it's the butter.
okay,
though.
well,
Well,
Parmesan's
Charlie's
bread.
did it
It's
first.
pure.
Oh, Charlie's is good, yeah.
Oh, Charlie's did it first.
oh, Charlie's is good.
Oh,
Charlie's.
Charlie's. I would say
I think everyone's-
Fazoli's, if we count
That
that
is good
type of
bread.
restaurant
I'll
bread.
give you
Yeah.
that. That's you're thinking with your noggin over there.
Hickory Barbecue in Dayton.
Not familiar, but I'll give it to you. I trust
Definitely
you.
not a chain.
I'm an Outback Steakhouse bread guy.
You know what the
But
opposite
that's my
of
least favorite bread, actually.
Really?
you know what the opposite of Outback Steakhouse is?
In front
Fish apartment.
fish apartment.
Yeah.
You're insane.
Think
He's
about
not
it,
wrong.
Outback.
In
Steakhouse.
front fish
in
apartment.
front fish
Oh,
apartment.
in front fish apartment. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you were saying just fish apartment.
No,
Not that by
steakhouse. Yeah,
itself.
Be like, oh, let's go to that nice. There's this brand new fish apartment. Like, I'm gonna
See,
tell.
I'm just not fully convinced that an apartment is the opposite of a house.
What would be a homeless just outside?
Oh, I just don't think that everything has an opposite.
I mean, everything.
Like, what's
well,
the opposite?
Yin
What's
and
the
yang.
what's the opposite of two?
The opposite of
Negative
two.
2.
Holloway.
I was thinking the same thing.
The opposite-
negative two, I guess.
The opposite of the number 2, I'd say, is
What's
probably
the opposite
80.
of blue?
red.
Oh, no, that's tough.
Well, there literally are direct opposites on the color wheel. I think it's yellow.
I don't think they're opposites.
Yeah, but it's
They're like
not
color opposites.
right. But like they could.
Yeah.
Oh, the opposite of blue would be suck. Right?
Yeah.
I technically,
Yeah.
as a player.
Yeah. Now, what's the opposite of very cold?
Kind of warm.
Very
exactly.
warm off.
Not very.
No,
Because
it's
very
not.
similar. Because very
No.
would be the common.
Yeah, but it would
But
be
to
very hot.
define as opposite, not
Right,
everything
because
needs
you're
to be
like,
the
if
opposite.
this is the spectrum, it's like here's
I'm on
very cold,
Where's Alta Fiber?
here's very,
Very
cold,
cold.
and here's kind of hot.
I know they're
Yeah.
closer, but I think you can be closer
In
and
theory,
not be
the
opposite.
delta between very cold and 0 needs to be the same between
We
0
lost
and
everyone at
very
Delta.
hot. Oh, that's true.
I'm an alpha guy.
Hey, when's opposite day? Remember that as a
Oh,
kid?
I
It's like,
You
oh,
remember that? Oh, it's opposite day.
it's
So I
opposite
can be a
day.
jackass.
Opposite day.
You do anything stupid, well, it's opposite day.
Hey, maybe for another topic or another stream, we name like times we wish it was opposite day.
Guys, I'm worried that this chat's getting way too many IQ points. Like, they're getting way too smart. We're giving out way too much game for free.
That's true. We got to start
We're
charging.
giving out way too much
I
game.
got a course coming out.
Hey,
boys.
chat.
Exactly. You gotta start plugging your course.
Hey, chat.
Really do.
Name
you-
one day
did
you
you
wish
give
was
him a-
opposite day.
Yeah. Did you put the graphic for the definition of delta up on the screen?
Yeah, we need that.
That is just the triangle, right?
Delta. Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
don't know. We never went to college.
I
Well,
went.
we
To,
never
I
went to
I
college.
went.
You went to college.
just
I
went.
went to college.
Yeah, we all
I
went
don't.
to
I
college.
really do want to know what it means. It's like the change in, right?
Yeah, Delta is just the change.
Okay.
Just
Delta's an airline.
Delta 8.
Look at these college grads
Delta
trying to
8.
trick us.
Delta's in air.
Delta 8 what?
It is an airline as well.
Yeah.
I'd say the best
Airline.
one. Can we rank airlines?
Well, yeah, commercial airlines, Delta's number one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Delta's cream of the crop.
Fellas, I gotta tell you, I disagree.
What do you
Well,
know?
you've flown international,
Southwest
dude.
guy.
Turkish Airlines.
Wow.
Okay, well.
Turkish Airlines is incredible.
Lufthansa's
Really?
pretty good.
They have
What is?
good.
Lufthansa?
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, it's a German brand. But they
It's a country.
huh? What is?
Isn't Lufthansa a country?
Lufthansa.
As well.
No, I went to high
Lufthansa's a
school with a.
country?
Lufthansa?
I went to high school with a
Are you
girl
talking-
named
are you spelling, like,
Lufthansa.
I'm talking about
Ellie-
the airline, but I think it's
Lufthansa
also
Ellis?
a country.
She was one
Lufthansa
of
is a
the
German
three-man
airline.
weave things.
I think.
Lithuania, I think, is what I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Now that's
Lithuania is
I
definitely a
was
country.
gonna say, if that's a country, I want to hear what the chat has to say. If I handed you a world map, how many countries would you be able to get?
Oh,
I don't think I would do very well.
If there,
I don't
and
even
you-
think I could get all the ones that I've been to.
I still need to test my states.
I feel like I'd get like 20%, maybe. States, I would do pretty good. Coop thinks he can get all 50.
I can't
don't
get all
buy it.
50. A blank
Yeah.
map, I'll fill it in by
Lufthansa's a
hand.
German company.
If I give
I
you,
still don't believe
I don't either. But if I give you a blank piece of paper, can you write out all 50 in 10 minutes?
Yeah,
You think so?
All right,
Oh,
Yeah.
I can do that. That's easy.
write them all
I
out.
think the map would
Hold
make
on.
it easier.
No, the map would make it so much
The
harder.
map makes it harder.
Oh, the map
'cause
would
you
make
have to know where they're
the
at.
map
Yeah.
would make it really easy. For
No,
me.
it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
it
be
would.
back.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I think he's been studying for this. I don't think this is a pure test.
No, I'm good at geometry.
I'll be right back. You guys just give me 1 second.
Do you like triangles or triglycerides better?
Glycerides.
I'm a glyceride guy.
I still don't know what a triglyceride is.
It's fatty acids in your blood.
Yep.
I don't know what that means either.
It just means
That doesn't
the
help.
more
What
like
is
higher
fatty? That means nothing to
triglycerides
me.
means the more unhealthy.
I didn't
you
know
are.
my blood had acids in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
oh,
a
yeah.
fatty acid?
A fatty acid's just from eating fat.
I don't
You're a
think that's
fatty
true.
acid.
Like
How
the
about that?
worse you eat,
That chick's got a fatty
she
acid.
got a fatty acid, bruh. I try her
There you go.
glycerides.
They don't give.
That girl got a
Lord don't
fatty
give,
acid.
bruh. Now it does.
It does now.
Coop.
Those fatty acids.
All right, which one of you is going to get closer? What do you think the win probability is in this James Madison Duke game?
For Duke, I would
Who's going to
say
get closer?
98.3.
98.3
I'm saying right now,
right now.
91.6.
Holy shit. Duke is giving James Madison no love. 99.9.
Ooh.
That's surprising.
So they're saying that there is a better chance of us seeing Steve Harvey walk downstairs with a check for $8 million
That's 50.
than James Madison winning this.
Well, there's not
game.
really running odds on the chances of that.
It's 50-50.
Well, it seems like it'd be higher than .01.
You would think. But maybe not.
I don't think you did.
99.9 feels high.
It feels a little.
Oh, it went down to 99.8.
Okay,
Oh.
now that's reasonable.
Oh,
Now that's reasonable. Oh, Ozempic. Man, they are not big on James Madison.
Baylor Bears.
Bitcoin's pumping, by the way, to those of you who celebrate.
what are your top 5 foods with lettuce? I don't think there are 5 foods with lettuce.
Top 5 foods with lettuce. Anything from like a burrito bowl. Probably is number 1.
You put lettuce in your burrito bowl?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh yeah.
I don't necessarily like it, but I do it.
I like
I
it.
just go chicken and rice.
That's it.
Well, what else do you need?
Well, I
Cheese.
get double steak, double chicken, rice.
Whoa, you're paying $16 a bowl?
Yeah.
You do that? For
Yeah.
real?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Nice,
god,
decent
you're a
money.
psycho.
Double chicken, double steak, rice, the spicy salsa, lettuce, black beans.
Okay, but tell me what lettuce actually adds to that.
Eh,
Like you
no.
can take out the
Eh,
lettuce.
I don't
and it would
like
be the
doing
same.
it.
I think it's just the cold.
I feel like I
little-
do it out of obligation. I don't want to do it, but I do it.
It's like, oh, I gotta get my greens in.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it does nothing for
Yeah.
nutritionally. But
I think
do
it's
it.
literally water.
I don't
I
want to.
tend to agree.
I don't want to green out.
But it's like it can't hurt me nutritionally.
It also can't hurt you. I'll say that.
It's not gonna do me any bad
No, it's
nutritionally.
not gonna do you
Is it gonna
any
help me? No.
What about when
Big Macs.
people start, doing those lettuce wraps instead of?
Oh
lettuce?
yeah.
How do you guys feel about that?
I mean-
I'm not a fan.
I think it's goofy.
You're saving calories, but is it really worth it?
I mean,
No, because you're still eating the burger.
unless you have like a health.
You're saving like 150 calories, I guess.
Unless you have a health disability, then I would say like,
I have a
Just
mental health
use the-
disability.
oh, do you?
Yeah.
I,
You should know that by now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I would just say just use. Why not get a bun and lettuce?
It's
Hey.
just like
Fun fact: I ate a head of lettuce one time.
Yeah.
Did I show you that video?
I haven't seen the
Does
video,
lettuce have
but it
another
was a
body
bet,
part?
right?
It was a bet. I lost a bet, and I had to eat a head of lettuce. It's remarkably difficult.
I can imagine they're
guarantee
huge.
you could eat 100 large Papa John's pizzas before you could eat one head of lettuce. It's
Really?
impossible.
how big?
My
is it?
jaw was fucking tired. It's
Big
like
head?
that big.
It's the size of a head.
Does lettuce have another body part, or is it just heads?
No, you can get
No.
like a shoulder, but
You
it's
got a
hard
shoulder
to
on
find.
lettuce. Okay.
Oh, you ever had lettuce belly, like pork belly, lettuce belly?
Yeah, I've had
Yeah.
lettuce
What was the bet again? Wasn't it a Bengals bet or something?
belly. I think it was a Bengals Browns bet.
Yeah. Eating a head of lettuce. How long did
And-
you finish it?
It was a miserable experience because you feel like you should be stuffed, but since it's just water, you're starving at
You're
the end.
starving.
And I had to piss.
There's
'cause it's
no
just
calories.
water.
How long did it
Yeah.
take?
It took me 30 minutes,
Damn.
And it's also not good,
and it's miserable.
so it's hard to eat.
It's
Like it's
very
easy to
difficult.
eat something that tastes good.
Like, were you
Very
allowed to rip it up, or did you have to eat it like a big
No, just
apple?
straight from the.
Man,
chomp.
Can you do that one more time?
No.
look at that camera.
I didn't understand that that motion. I think we're back to 999, boys. I'm surprised it deviated by 0.1.
You know, a lot of people say that there's deviated septums.
I don't know what a septum is.
I think it's your
It's
nose.
that thing in your plumbing. A septum tank?
Like your human plumbing or your...
No, I think like a septum tank, right?
Yeah, septum tank. Yeah, my cable provider septum, deviated septum, and then my toilet is connected to my septum tank.
Yeah, exactly.
Good Friday, Coop.
Ooh,
I
that
don't
would
know
be...
why. But good Friday to you too.
Gerard's still in college?
Who, David Garrard, the Jaguars quarterback?
I think it's a kid that played at Syracuse, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
This Gerard kid.
I parked my car in the Garrard.
Are the Reds going to be good this year, Coop?
I think they'll be probably win 84 games.
84 wins or 84 losses?
84 wins. I think they'll be just good enough to almost make the playoffs, but they won't.
They still have Ellie?
Oh yeah.
Do you think Mason knows more MLB players than me?
Ooh,
No.
man, it's probably close.
I don't know very many.
I think you are overestimating my
I've got about 7 to 12 in my bag.
I
Oh,
don't know if I
then
have
you've got
that.
more. You've
Okay.
got
Current or former?
Oh, let's
Oh.
do current.
Former, I've got quite a few.
Just
Okay.
current.
Current, I don't have hardly any at
Oh
all.
shit. Aroldis Chapman,
Yup.
Joey Votto.
Yup.
Is he? Would you count him as current? He's not
Yeah.
on the MLB.
He'll probably
Blue
make
Jays,
it.
right?
Yeah, he'll probably make the team.
He's on the BJs.
Yeah, he'll probably make it.
Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah.
I'm already starting to struggle.
Um,
Jay Bruce?
No. He's been gone.
Since You've Been Gone?
Yeah.
That's a banger, by the way.
Since you've been gone.
That song's so good.
I can eat for the first time. I'm totally wrong. I don't know. That's Kelly Clarkson.
oh yeah, it is.
First American Idol winner ever.
It's true.
I thought that was William Hung.
She got a talk show now.
No, you're thinking of George Washington.
Yeah, he was William Hung.
He was the first American.
And who was the second? We know.
Was it James Madison?
I thought it was John Adams.
No, it's John Adams, the beer guy. James Madison was fourth. Number 3 is probably
Now 3 is
Franklin Pierce. I don't fucking know.
Franklin Pierce.
The third president, maybe like John Quincy Adams. Is that a guy?
That's the second guy.
John Quincy Adams.
Oh, that's the same guy.
It's kind of a wild middle name
I
for John
think.
Adams.
Cap, you were in the Navy. Who was the third president?
Yeah, didn't you have to memorize the presidents?
I think it was Thomas, one of the Thomases.
Oh, yeah. Thomas
I forgot
Edison.
about Edison, yeah.
Right?
Is he the inventor?
Yeah.
yeah.
He was also president?
I don't know.
Well,
Well, I think Ben Franklin's the one that wasn't a president, right?
He was not a president.
He just invented the light bulb or something.
How are you
Correct.
not a president?
Wait, no,
you
he
have the
didn't.
best dollar bill. That doesn't make any
no,
sense.
Thomas Edison invented the light bulb.
Thomas Edison invented the light
Ben
bulb
Franklin
and was
invented-
president? Ben Franklin did that. Didn't Ben Franklin invent
Electricity.
Was it?
He was Cap. He had the key.
With the kite.
Yeah, he had the key in the kite.
That was Ben Franklin?
Yeah.
So he invented electricity. How did the light bulb come first? Or did Ben
No,
Franklin
it's-
invent it before? I
What-
guess Ben Franklin could have been before
What came first, the light bulb or the lightning?
light.
Light, for
Because
sure.
God said, "Let there be light."
He did. I've read the Bible.
Yeah.
People forget. Who was the second president?
John
John
Adams.
Adams.
John Adams.
The third one's who we don't know.
I'm telling you, it's one of the Thomases.
It's Thomas
I think it's
Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson. It's Thomas
yeah,
Jefferson.
It's Jefferson.
Okay,
Dude, it's
Jefferson.
embarrassing how little I know about presidents.
Thomas
You're
Jefferson.
doing very well so
James
far.
Madison was 4.
Mhm.
Lincoln's like 14.
He was 14, 15, 16
5
range.
through 14, let's be honest.
Who cares?
Doesn't
Irrelevancy.
matter.
Dead.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevancy.
Dead to me. Yeah.
Then you had guys like freaking
You had Calvin Coolidge.
Calvin Coolidge.
The GOAT.
He's the GOAT. Grover Cleveland.
Grover Cleveland.
You had
Cleveland.
Dwight D. Eisenhower, James K. Polk.
James K. Polk.
Teddy Roosevelt.
That's
one
where
of my
Ned
favorites.
Flanders went to school. James K. Polk High School or junior high or middle school or
JKP.
I'm a
something.
big Teddy Roosevelt guy.
Yeah, Theodore Roosevelt,
Jimmy Carter. People love Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter, Richard Nixon, JFK, Bush. You had who was the fat guy that did it twice?
Taft.
Yeah, William Howard
Oh,
Taft.
dude,
He's
Taft.
from Cincinnati.
I think
That's
I thought
right.
so. Yeah, it's Taft High School.
Yeah, I think they have his remains buried on a hill, and like a monument for
They
it
have his
on the
bodies
west side.
propped up.
Yeah,
He's stuffed at the
he
museum.
got buried in the bathtub.
Millard Fillmore.
Yeah, Millard
Millard
Fillmore. Millard.
What a piece of shit that guy is.
Is it crazy? Like, could you?
Martin Van
I just wish
Buren.
there was Martin Van Buren. It's a great name.
That guy was crazy.
That's a great name. I love a good Van Buren. It would be crazy if Twitter was in full force while we had Martin Van Buren. as
Oh my
president.
god! I'd be like,
Wild.
dude, MVB is fucking clowning.
That would have been nuts.
U.S. presidents. I'm just gonna look at some of them.
Can you give me credit scores based off how they look?
So we got the top 4 right. Okay, then it was James Monroe.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Oh no, John Adams and John Quincy Adams are not the same people.
What?
For real?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, I'm
Damn.
not.
I would
kidding.
have lost so much money on
You
that.
learn something new every day.
So that's insane. And then
Why do they all look the same?
James Monroe, Andrew Jackson,
Andrew
Van Buren,
Jackson.
William Henry Harrison,
What about Hamilton?
duh.
Double H, John Tyler.
Oh, fun fact
Fun
about
fact,
John
yeah,
Tyler.
this is a good one.
His grandkid is alive today.
Yeah, John Tyler was the 10th president of the United States.
Is he has a
grandkid's
grand-
alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, because John Tyler had a kid when he was 70. That kid also had a kid when he was 70.
Oh my
and
God.
that kid is now 90.
I was gonna say.
James K. Polk, Zach Taylor, now head coach of the Bengals.
What do you have to do to get the middle initial?
Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan.
James Buchanan.
James
Good
People
man.
forget
Buchanan.
about Buchanan.
Now people forget about
Buchanan had a cannon.
Abe Lincoln, Andrew Johnson,
Yeah, which one do you think
Ulysses.
is the bigger?
Ulysses S. Grant, probably.
Hmm.
Rutherford B. Hayes, James Garfield,
Rutherford's
Chester
just-
A. Arthur, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison. Grover Cleveland again?
Now
Wow,
Benjamin
so-
Harrison, I don't think I've ever heard of.
Grover Cleveland
Which one
was president twice.
Oh, let's go.
I need a pen.
One way to find out.
Oh, yes.
One way to find out.
Hell
Should we set a
yeah.
timer?
Wait, hold on.
I'm telling you, he's been studying those.
Hey, don't you start. Don't you start. Turn that
Hey,
thing on.
don't you
Turn it
start.
on. Turn
Hey,
it
don't
on.
even look at it.
How long do I have? Oh, thank you.
What, 10 minutes?
Oh, I mean, if he's this confident, I think we give him like 3.5 minutes.
3.5 not
minutes.
enough.
Let's split the difference. How about 7 minutes?
Just time me how long
7
it takes to
minutes.
do
right,
it.
Just do that, and we'll do over/unders.
Oh, I like that. All right, time has started. If he gets it at all, I'll be kind of impressed. If he gets it in less than 7 minutes, I'll be very impressed.
I think 3.5 minutes is going to be doable. Look how fast he's going.
Well, it's early.
I'm going to go grab a beverage.
You have a favorite president?
Old president. Let's not get
Like old
controversial.
president.
Pre 1950.
I'm gonna stay really politically correct here. Say George Washington.
That's a good one.
Non-committal, I respect it.
Abraham Lincoln's a popular one.
Yep, of course. He had really bad depression.
The problem is you could look at any person, not just president, any single person,
For sure.
and be like, I like that person, and there would be 10,000 people that are like, what?
You're an
sure.
idiot.
What? You like him? Oh.
I'm a James A. Polk guy, so
I just want to know,
Polk did a lot for.
what do you do to get the middle initial? Like,
Usually you have to like kill somebody. you know?
Really?
Like
Alright.
usually like.
What
Who's
about
the guy?
What about John C. Riley?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
do we know? The jury's
he
still
might
out.
have. It wouldn't shock me at all.
Because who's the guy?
Anything? You guys good?
Oh,
I'm
a
good.
twisted tea would be sweet.
Alright. So you're staying tonight? Sick.
Yeah.
Doing great, brother. Thank you. You're a minute 14 deep.
I'm almost done.
Bullshit. All right, chat. Do we think that Coop has all 50 states in him? 1. 2, do you think he gets it before 7 minutes 30
Oh,
seconds?
easily.
Oh, he's
dude.
almost done.
But is he going to get them right, though?
Yes, I've not missed one yet.
Okay, we'll do. Let's do the
He's-
over under on number.
How many he gets right?
I'm not going to miss a single one.
That's a lot of confidence.
Okay, well then the over under should be like 49.
Polk added a ton of territory in one term, so the chat's giving some comments.
I'm telling you,
I believe that. Just say you haven't lettered and
he did the Louisiana Purchase.
The eye in the sky is always watching. K Freeze is in the chat.
Okay, freeze.
So, wow, Kenny's watching us from afar, apparently.
I would too. If I
Also wanted to add a bunch of Mexico, but was thwarted SMH. Apparently that's about James K. Polk.
I'm done.
Bull effing F.
Yep. Now,
There's no way he's already done with that. So let me
I
stop.
told you he was gonna get it. Let me see this.
All right, the clock is stopped. We'll call it about 2:06.
You can review it. I didn't miss a single one.
That's impressive, dude. You were going ham bone.
I know this shit. I know the states. I know
If he
all the
gets all of
states.
them right, I'm gonna be.
I didn't miss a single one. I know I didn't.
All right, so my stopwatch says 2:12, but I was a little late. I'll call it 2:06.
Okay.
Even
2:06.
that is very impressive.
I think you missed one.
What? Oh, I didn't write it. I didn't see it.
All right, we'll add a 10-second penalty.
That's fine. 212. We'll call it 212.
All right, we'll call it 2:12. Did he get Ohio?
I forget
He
that.
did get Ohio.
Damn.
We've got a few more. He printed several.
I want a world map.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
do
I
it
think
as-
it's largely right.
Well, I'm sure it's
I
largely
didn't
right.
miss any.
There's always like 1 or 2.
The only two that would be questionable would be Vermont and New Hampshire. And then
Those are easy.
I don't
no,
agree
all
with
these
that.
are easy actually.
What about Delaware?
I've been to Delaware, so actually I
Damn.
knew where that was.
Did he win?
Yeah, I got it in 212.
You got it in
think so.
212.
Wait,
But we don't know if it's all right yet. We're still.
I know it's all right. I know it's all
He
right.
thinks it's all right.
Here's your reward for getting under 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm
Thank
impressed.
Here, Cap. Double check.
Yeah, look at the type in U.S. map.
Oh, I'm
answer
gonna.
key.
I'm gonna.
But I will say, we talked this morning about the states that border Missouri and
I
Tennessee.
feel
I
like
didn't need that.
Coop said he fell asleep last night like 22 seconds. He was actually
I'm reading a
studying the
map.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
I
it
think
looks.
so.
It looks really legit.
I think it's right.
I can put cities on there too.
No, you cannot put cities.
Yeah, I can.
in the right spot.
Largely.
No, you cannot.
I
Where's
can
Birmingham?
I can put all the Major League Baseball cities on there.
That's
You've
not
got
fair.
So are you saying you have a geographic memory?
Yeah.
Geographic memory.
Where's Spokane?
That's in Eastern
Okay.
Washington.
Well, it looks like a new parlay is needed.
All right, we're checking. You got Alaska right. I'm
Where's
shocked.
Fayetteville?
Middle of Arkansas.
Nope.
North
No,
Carolina.
no,
you
no,
dumb
I have
bitch.
no
Yep,
idea.
See, I knew it.
That's not a Major League Baseball city. I can put all the Major League Baseball
Yeah, that's
cities
not
on there.
fair. We
That's not,
we
that's
can
not
do that.
what the
That's my
question was
talent.
about.
That's my talent.
Your talent is identifying the
Hey,
20 major league.
I can put all the Big East schools.
What does
on there.
SD stand for?
I can do
South
all the
Dakota.
cities. Well, all this. I can do 30 cities.
all the NFL
Right.
teams.
Yeah.
I could do those.
Where's Cleveland?
Where's Springfield?
Missouri.
Springfield's everywhere.
It's
Okay.
also in Ohio.
Yeah, there's a Springfield, not too far from here.
Oh man, he's doing really
No, I
well.
think you got it.
I got them all right. I'm doing the best at this.
That was impressive.
I'm doing the best at this.
I'm
I didn't
doing
even.
the best
I
at
printed out 3 because I knew that I wasn't going to do it.
Anyone else want to do one?
Well,
Can I use your map?
Delaware would have gotten me.
No, that's where Biden's from. It is.
Oh, I know. It is.
That's where the blue hens
It
went. The
is
blue hen.
100% legit.
yeah, I think it's right.
It is 100% legit in 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That's impressive.
Dude, what is going on with this Clemson game here?
I can do it again.
They went on a huge run there at the half. Huge
Can
run.
you do it backwards?
Oh.
Do what?
If we put the map backwards, and you have to write all the names backwards too.
Oh no.
Now, do you think
That
this
ass
actually
twist.
helped? Like, if we rearrange the states, do you think you could do it?
I could identify them. The
You
tough one.
cannot- bro.
Yeah, I can.
You could identify the difference between Nebraska and Kansas.
We were looking at it.
Yeah,
They're
Kansas
separated.
has the
They're getting
weird.
Duke at
Or Nebraska has the
99.9%
weird cut
chance.
to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wyoming and Colorado, I'd really
What?
struggle with.
They're giving them a
But
99.9%.
those are
chance to
identical
win.
states almost.
And New England states.
Wait, you're talking
if they
about
weren't
Duke,
Deuce,
James
right?
Madison.
Yeah.
There's a little
Randomized.
excess.
All right, so we redo the
Kinda,
bracket.
yeah.
Or we redo the thing.
Like some are
What were
very
you doing, what?
recognizable. Most
My
states are
parlays.
pretty recognizable.
You had,
Most
We need a new
you
parlay.
had James Madison?
Yeah, plus 6.5.
Fuck.
We
I mean,
didn't quite get there.
not quite. We're close.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Gene's territory is on the
You,
case.
Kenny, you want me to sign that?
Freaking nerd.
Yeah, I want you to
So you
sign it.
gonna frame
Yeah,
this kid?
nerd.
We
Yeah,
should.
Thanks a lot, nerd.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll sign it. I'm happy to hand me that. I'm going to sign it.
There you go, put your John Hancock on.
We're gonna put that on the Roll Blob store.
How much did you put on the parlay?
$20.
Oh, that's nothing. After last night,
After last
What's the,
night.
what
Come
day is
on.
it?
Wait, what day is it?
it's pushed back.
3/24/24.
It's not.
Oh shit.
So you think this
this
is
is
slick?
slick bag?
What was hey Cap? What was my time? Fill that map out.
212. But honestly, it was like 206 because I was a little late to this.
I'll just
I
do
have a-
212.
Like, I think this is a good opportunity here to bet on Baylor. I feel like Baylor's gonna come back.
I kind of like that bet actually.
Boom.
Buy low, sell high, baby.
Yep. I think this is a really good opportunity to bet on James Madison plus 30.5.
Golden opportunity.
Here you go, Cap. I signed it and I wrote my time on it.
I'm framing this.
So
Man, 2 minutes and 12 seconds.
and you
That would
can't
be a
even
world
say
record
map
for me.
anymore.
You can't even say map.
212 would be a world
says no?
record. Who says no for 212? I dare.
Anyone need a spare map? This might help us getting home.
Yeah, let's save that for the drive.
Like,
Did we
yeah, I
say
gotta go
Is Houston
from
gonna
this dot
just-
to this dot.
Can you
Destroy
cross
'em.
They're just gonna rock Texas A&M.
Just-
I think so.
That.
Coop, I don't know if he completely agrees.
With who?
You have Texas A&M confidence, don't you, against Houston?
I think they could surprise a lot of people. Yeah.
Jared France wants to know if all the states are spelled correctly.
I use abbreviations
They
for some.
actually- yeah.
I can spell them all correctly though.
You can't?
I can.
I
Massachusetts will take me some time.
Yep, that's the hardest state to spell by far.
can't. What about Mississippi?
MISSISSIPPL.
We've all been to the second grade.
One
Ohio.
Mississippi. You know what I always loved as a saying was, like, I'm the best at that this side of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
great.
It's
Where's
like
Where's Mason Dixon?
But I
Ohio
also
River.
love I
It's-
also
yeah.
love throwing people off and just hitting it with I'm the best at that both sides of the Mississippi.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
badass.
Yeah. But not a lot of people
Little
think of that one.
younger
Doesn't
Kenny
the
would say
Ohio
that.
River
I'm
flow through the
unique.
states?
Both sides of
no,
the
it just
The
meets.
borders of the states?
I'm unique.
It
I'm
just
unique.
meets it.
Because
Because once
Mason
it,
Dixon line is the borders
Yeah.
of the states.
yeah, it's the border
Jared
and then
said
it
it's
follows the
spelled
river for a little bit.
MISSUSIPPY.
Unless it puts.
That's pretty close.
Mississippi. God, James Madison really fumbled the bag today. Yeah, Jared went hard. Man, K Freeze, you're right. Sky, the eye in the sky is always watching.
Always.
Yeah, I was watching you, Coop. I was making sure you weren't cheating.
Eye in the sky.
I had you zoomed in. I was like watching you like that.
Oh, I'm have integrity. I'm not gonna cheat.
You ain't
on a
cheating, you
map.
ain't trying though.
Well,
Depends on what you're playing.
I've had years of experience. When I can't sleep, I just name the states in my head until I'm
We're
asleep.
about to hit the 5-hour mark.
Today,
I'll take that.
Wow.
I'll take
Should
that.
we do a?
It's flown by.
What do you guys think about doing a? I know that we didn't plan on it, but what do you guys think about doing a Blobby announcement?
Okay, well,
I don't
I
hate
don't know
it.
if the appropriate people are in the chat right now.
I think that
Should we blast it out on Twitter?
we could, yeah.
Maybe do it in like 10 minutes?
You know
Well,
what?
we just
I'll-
well, we just
we'll
do
just do it live.
we're just doing one blobby.
Thing sucked.
Just one Blobby, right? I
Yeah.
think that's good. We'll do one Blobby per round of the tournament, and then when the
Yeah,
tournament ends, the
Yeah.
fifth Blobby will be known.
we don't even know it yet.
We don't.
To be fair, we don't know who's getting
Right.
one,
I mean,
One of them we don't.
and you'll receive them spaced out because money,
because you know.
money. Decent, they're decent. They cost
It's
decent,
decent.
money.
It costs decent money.
Yeah, you think we're just gonna
It's a
throw around?
$50 trophy.
We're just gonna throw around $150 for every one of these Blobbies?
You got
Yeah,
me
right.
messed
Come
up.
on, dude. Who did I have winning this?
See,
There's
Keith.
no way. I had Duke winning.
Bad
yeah.
as
Dude,
Oh,
Duke's looking good to make it to the Final Four, bruh.
So is Candace Parker.
Bruh.
So is Candace Barr.
See Candace Parker. Oh yeah.
That's the Twisted Tea talking.
Oh, my one sip of twisted tea and my one high noon.
I'm off that twisted tea, boys.
I like
That twisted
good,
tea
too.
got me twisted. And
I-
this says twisted tea light.
I had that twisted tea
It
one
does
time.
sound
That's all.
White
have you ever
sugar.
had the regular Twisted Teas?
I have, yeah.
They and I know that this is going to sound terrible, so I need you guys to just bear with me.
I'm chilling.
When you drink regular Twisted Teas, it literally coats your tongue. It's like syrup.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's
I love
not
syrup.
good. But 1% more alcohol.
Now we're talking.
It's a give and take.
That's a trade-off. Right
Give and take.
there.
I love syrup.
I think, have you guys made a decision about tonight?
Not yet.
I have.
We're going.
You have. Cap has. Cap
Cap's
what?
taking an Uber home tomorrow. No, we have.
Easy money.
I think we are going to watch the final game where we were the first night, and Jared France is going to come over. He's a teacher, so he's got spring break tomorrow.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, I have to.
What,
work.
what
I
is
have
he,
to
a
work tomorrow.
French teacher?
No. I don't think he's legally allowed to teach anything. He just snuck in.
That's not
Okay.
Let's see if he's still watching.
I'm on that good cushion alcohol.
Man, what a song, dude.
It still goes.
All those songs. You know what I've been having a renaissance with lately is Wiz Khalifa.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
That's a
this
tall
was
ass
good.
building.
Yeah.
that is a tall building, dude.
You know, it's
Huge.
kind of. Can we just go ahead and say it's garbage that the tallest point of a antenna is where
That
the
should
I
big-
agree.
That
mean,
is
come on.
BS.
I
yeah.
agree.
That would be like me growing my hair to have a 3-foot mohawk. Like, I'm taller than Kenny.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It's not right.
I agree with you. That's crap. It needs to be where that base is, like the top of that base.
Exactly. It's
all
all
about
about
that
that
base.
base.
It's all about the base.
It's all
Base,
about
base,
that.
And I
base,
mean,
base,
like,
base, base, base.
The thing, like, if I had a bigger cranium,
Yeah.
It's
I would probably be like 7'1", but it wouldn't change my stature.
No,
You know?
Not at all.
Right. I don't know.
you can only fool them so much.
Jared said he came to the classroom one day and they just never asked him to leave. Been living off cafeteria food and lost in battle and never since.
It's all about the phosphorus.
Not as close.
It's like an Anchorman too. It's like he worked at the station for 29 years, never cashed a paycheck.
Man, what a good dude! When Anchorman first came out, that was like
It's immaculate.
the top level comedy movies around that time.
It was.
Like old school.
Well, that was a golden era of
Oh
comedy.
yeah, old school.
From
was
like
incredible.
98 to like 06.
When was Wedding Crashers? It would have been right in there, right?
Yeah, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Maybe like 04-ish, 05-ish
Wedding
maybe.
Crashers has some of the most
That aged so well, dude. Oh, those two together,
the
so good.
quotable lines that come out of Wedding Crashers.
There's at least like 20. Like, just unbelievable.
One of my favorite scenes in that movie is when Vince Vaughn is eating breakfast and he's talking to the priest,
Yeah.
and the priest never says a word.
Not a word.
He's like,
You know
she's a
that,
little
my
bit-
father.
she's a little bit crazy, and maybe that's why I like her. Maybe I'm a little bit crazy. It's just like right after he talked to Owen Wilson, and he's just like, I'm going to take a moment, I'm going to reset, and he's just got like the big plate of food, and he just keeps packing like muffins
He's
and all
just
that stuff. And
chucking
then he
food
just takes
on
a
there.
big thing of syrup, and he's just like,
He's just like, dude, I think Vince Vaughn is so funny.
oh yeah.
He's like easily one of my top 3 like movie comedians. I think he's so funny.
But he also did well in True Detective when he was playing the bad guy.
I don't know that movie.
It's a TV show.
TV show,
HBO
excuse me.
show.
What season?
Season 2, I believe.
Oh, I didn't see season.
I think he's hilarious.
Season 1 of True Detective was like,
One of the best ever.
I mean, one of the best TV shows of all time.
Agreed.
Super bad. Jared is
Oh,
shouting
yeah,
super bad.
Superbad.
Of course.
The amount of times that I fell asleep in college,
It is the
to
easiest
Superbad,
movie to fall asleep to.
and then you wake up to the DVD menu music.
Oh, that's a great experience
Talk
for
to
any
me.
movie.
Talk to me.
I'm trying to think what else there was.
You
like-
motorboating son of a bitch.
yeah, right.
You little sailor you.
Sailor you. They built for speed or for
The amount of
comfort?
times I heard that in the Navy, dude.
They built for speed or for comfort?
Oh.
She's still in the house.
She's still here. Oh, you baby. Okay, you had to see her.
Yeah, right. He said, "No, I could be wrong."
Once
but
you get
I-
some real problems.
He says, "No, I could be wrong, but I believe diversity is an old wooden ship."
During the Civil War era. No, Ron.
San Diego.
Which we all know, of course.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't it mean Saint Diego?
No,
No.
nobody knows.
No one knows what it means, actually. Diversity was an old wooden ship. No,
No.
that's not what that was.
Oh man.
Dude, I'm going to say it, dude. I think Anchorman 2 is funnier.
Oh my god.
I don't think
Get
it's better.
out of.
I don't
your-
think it's better. But the jokes are
They're
so
good. They're
good.
But Anchorman was just a.
Anchorman is more
Anchorman's in a
iconic.
class of his own.
Anchorman's more iconic. It's a better movie. You
know-
feel better
you know I
watching.
don't speak Spanish.
English, please.
I love.
You ate the whole wheel of
I love
cheese in the
when-
refrigerator?
I love the part. Yeah, I love the part of the movie when he finds out that Veronica actually wants to be a news anchor, and he's just like,
I thought it was a joke.
I wrote it down in my diary.
Said, "Just tell me a
Veronica
funny
told
joke
the
today."
funniest joke today.
Scorpion woman. Now, I feel better watching Anchorman 1. Like, the music, everything is perfect. Anchorman 2 will put me in tears.
Matt says, I don't think the network is concerned about the lack of an old wooden ship. In the
I don't think they're concerned about an old wooden ship.
Oh man.
The network's really concerned about
Yeah.
diversity.
In Anchorman 2 when Ron is blind.
I'm blind.
But then you got to get into like Adam Sandler movies too. Billy
He was
Madison,
on
Happy Gilmore.
fire.
Have you ever seen like his net worth right now is like 400 million.
Really.
Yeah, it's like he built himself a comedy empire.
But what's crazy is, like, you look at those early 2000s actors, right? You had, like, Farley, Sandler, Farrell, all those guys.
Yep.
The only one that stood the test of time was Farrell. You ever watching Click? I don't know if you had this moment.
Click.
When
Yeah.
I watched Click,
Adam Sandler.
the first 15 minutes were completely normal. Remember when it gets sad
Oh,
and
yeah.
you're like, what the heck is happening?
Dude, if you're gonna sit here and tell me that Don't Mess with the Zohan's not a good movie,
It's a great
we're gonna
movie.
have to have a conversation.
But, like, I remember watching Click and being like, whoa,
Yeah.
things have changed.
Oh yeah.
This is not Happy Gilmore. This is not Billy Madison. Things have changed.
Yeah, he got to a point there where he was just making whatever they would let him make.
Jack and Jill, I was like, oh my god.
But that scene in Don't Mess with the Zohan when he's giving him the phone number, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He's like, 777.
He's so funny, dude.
Oh, dude.
Billy Madison,
That
I
one-
think, is
and
my
then Will
goat.
Ferrell also had Kicking and Screaming.
Oh, so underrated.
Super underrated.
So underrated.
You're a juice box guy.
Go to hell. You go to hell. And while you're there, get me a juice box.
Juice box.
He gives out, like, finches to the whole team.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, my God. The Italians.
What is his dad's name? In that movie when
That-
he's-
that
when-
actor's
when
so
they-
funny.
Yeah, when they play
Tetherball.
Tetherball.
His dad is so funny in that movie. I love that actor.
The other
God,
one that was good is the other guys.
he and Wahlberg are great
Yeah.
together.
Is the other guy's the one with Gata? Gata needs his gat.
Get it, he just get. remember they introduced like Sam Jackson and Dwayne Johnson,
Oh yeah.
and then within the first like 2 minutes they like jump off the building.
Into the bush.
Aim for the bushes. There goes my hero.
That's just better let that one marinate. All right. Yeah, that's a good question. What's your favorite Adam Sandler movie?
Billy Madison.
Happy Gilmore.
I'm going Billy Madison. I think Happy Gilmore might be the best.
No,
But-
I'm saying like favorite.
My favorite's Billy Madison.
Okay. Mason, do you have an opinion on this?
I'm gonna go Happy Gilmore.
It's
Happy
Happy Gilmore and
Gilmore
Billy
too.
Madison. Those are the 1-2 punch.
See, I think that Waterboy is one of the most
Yeah,
that's a
underrated.
good one.
Waterboy's phenomenal.
Waterboy's good.
His
yeah.
of them because you're right. Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, right off the bat, those are the ones you think of.
Yep.
But Big Daddy,
Big Daddy's
Waterboy,
awesome.
Big Daddy's great.
Mr.
Big Daddy's
Deeds.
phenomenal. Mr. Deeds is
Yeah.
great.
Those he had so many funny movies.
Well, I like Longest Yard a lot.
Longest Yard was incredible.
Yard.
Longest
Great.
Yard's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, dude!
A sports comedy, that's right up my alley.
And I ate popcorn earlier.
All the freaking supporting, like Brucey.
Oh, dude.
I can't handle how funny Brucey is in that movie. I love that freaking
But
movie.
we just the movies that we grew up with, man, like Ace Ventura.
We grew up in a golden era. I mean,
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber and Tommy Boy. I mean, it was a golden era of comedies.
The first time I saw Tommy Boy, I was like, this is the funniest movie I'll ever see in my life.
I've seen it no less than 50 times.
when he's like doing the like dodging the hooks and then getting hit by one, they're going like 1 mile
There's
an
their
hour.
curl and they'll scoop your brains out with a goddamn soup ladle.
Yeah. And then he starts talking about the butcher thing. He's like, listen, you can.
I can sell a T-bone steak to a butcher.
Yeah.
Must be your bowl. Dude, he and freaking what's
David-
the skinny
David
guy's
Spade.
name? David Spade. They're so freaking funny together. And then
Captain Map.
the dad in that movie is so perfect.
Captain
like
Map?
Yeah.
fat guy in a little
Let's
coat.
Oh my gosh, here we go. All right, so
Oh my lord, Cap.
here's what is.
The Cap did a
This
map.
is your map?
I didn't do a map.
The Cap just did that map.
He said you did a map.
He's lying.
Let me see.
This is all fucking.
He was a lying motherfucker.
Let me see.
That Cap just did that.
Captain Insano takes no prisoner.
Russia.
He's got 2 Wyomings.
I didn't do a map. This is Cap.
We got New York and New York City.
Cap. It's ridiculous.
Ohio is just Xavier.
I didn't go to college, you guys.
I can't
Well, I went to
tell.
college. I just didn't pass any college courses.
Indiana is just Fort Wayne. Illinois is Arizona.
Illinois is Arizona. That's a Palomino, by the way. He don't forget.
California
Palomino.
is Hawaii.
Palindrome.
Oh.
Do you watch Community?
Hmm.
It's a good show.
Oh, Wyoming too. Nice.
Is there Wyoming too?
Yeah.
Too.
Apparently.
According to you.
We don't have enough Wyomings.
Well,
We need more.
All right, so here's the question that was brought up.
What do we got?
The greatest actor of our generation.
Johnny Depp.
Best actor.
define our generation.
Just like movies that have come out like in our lifetime.
Sydney Sweeney.
I mean, argue with that.
Sydney Sweeney
I mean,
argued.
show me an argument.
I'm gonna deny that, and that's my argument.
All right, we argued.
But so the person that I said was the best actor of our generation was Joaquin Phoenix.
I can get behind that. My pick was either Joaquin or Daniel Day-Lewis.
See, Daniel Day-Lewis didn't even get brought up when we were talking about it before.
I mean,
That's a good one.
that
That's
yeah.
a really good one.
I'm a big Leo DiCap guy.
Leo and Matt Damon was brought up.
Matt
as
Damon's
well.
phenomenal
Leo's
too.
great.
But I just think that Joaquin Phoenix, you could put him in any role, and he would be able, like any serious role, and he could make it incredible.
Yeah,
Like
for
look at
sure.
the Joker may have been the best acting performance I've ever seen.
The Joker was phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a
I
fair
can't
take.
remember what Jared said. Jared, what was yours? Oh, we got Alabama Grand Canyon started too.
Yes.
Here's the
We're officially in multicast mode, boys.
Yep.
Rinvoke. Poor man's Ozempic. Get out of here.
Oh wow,
Oh, that multicast is
we got
looking.
4.
Oh, baby. We're in prime mode, boys.
All right, do you want to
There goes.
You want to tweet something out? Maybe you could do a video about the blobby, or
Okay.
just tweet it out.
I'm here for it.
And then we should go into the back over here and conversate about which one we're gonna do.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do a tweet
Right.
within like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Off of Cap or Roll Blob?
Doesn't matter to me.
I'll do it off Roll Blob or I'll tweet it off Cap.
What's the Roll Blob email? For Twitter?
Roll. The Twitter email account?
Yeah.
It is rollblobpod
Okay, got it.
at Gmail.
Okay.
Sorry, that was mental hula hoop for me. Mental jumping jacks.
Wait, look at the map you just did.
Yeah, my map is crazy.
I should just throw this up. I'm just gonna throw it up for everybody to see, just so that we have this.
Yeah,
This
so you can
is
see how
Cap's legitimate
psychotic
truck.
I am.
Tweet a picture of it.
Yeah, just so we can get it on here. This is Cap's map. You can take a second and
Pause it if you want.
pause if you need to.
Did you write down Ozempic, California?
It's pretty good.
I just wrote Ozempic.
Oh,
as-
Ozempic, Canada. Excuse me.
Oklahoma was Ozempic. I saw it.
That's enough.
Isn't there a Netflix show called Ozempic?
You're thinking of
Ozarks.
Ozark.
Yep.
yeah, Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark.
Well, we were talking about Noah's Ark this morning.
I heard.
I call BS, dude.
On what?
Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark. He didn't even bring a female. Like,
And he was supposed to bring two.
the whole Earth had a drought.
Yeah.
And what was he eating that whole time? He didn't have a hot plate. What was he making?
He was eating the animals. He brought extra pigs.
Live?
Yeah.
Raw, dude. Just take a bite out of
No,
that pig.
actually, he
was
brought a
raw
bunch
dog
of,
and
he
dogs?
brought a bunch of sushi grade ahi tuna.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow, now that's good eats.
He could have California rolls?
That's good eats. Hi.
Dang, dude.
Oh, Ozempic. Who named the Grand Canyon?
Probably Ulysses as
Some
Grand.
idiot.
Like, who walked up and like, man, that's grand.
Grand.
They called it a canyon at first, and someone was like,
I don't know. That's
That's
not
not
just
doing it
pretty
justice.
big canyon.
That's not any canyon.
Well, they
There,
probably
we'll
just
call
called it a canyon, and then they went and saw other canyons.
Like
Yeah,
that's
they
the
were
big
like-
They were like,
canyon.
oh, actually, there's one Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
I wonder who made the decision to call it Grand Canyon instead of Big Canyon.
Yeah, I mean, because it is
Yeah.
just a big canyon, if we're being honest about it.
Great Canyon, Grand.
Grand.
How
It sounds
much-
good.
Does anybody have a number on how many gallons of water could fit in the Grand Canyon?
Oh, more than 4.
imagine-
Somebody had to have calculated it, right?
I'm gonna say 1.2 billion.
Wow.
See, I'm like,
It's so big, it's
I
hard to even.
feel like I would,
I don't even know.
like, I feel like you think that's a
Looks
big
like-
number.
Yeah, you
I
think
feel like
make decent money, got a
I think
huge
it might
canyon.
be bigger.
it's 60 billion.
Maybe. I don't
I
know.
have no
Let's
idea.
Look it
They-
up.
I can't
Yeah.
envision-
Alright, should we all make guesses and look it up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your guys' guess?
8.6 trillion.
Okay, that's
You're going
okay.
T's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
So, like, there's a certain point, though, like, I can't remember,
Why should you like that would cover the
I think that's
the whole
ocean.
universe?
I think that's yeah.
like, how many grains of sand are there?
Oh my lord.
Probably-
Right, there's...
Less than our
19,000.
galaxies.
I'd say
Right,
19,000.
that's what I'm saying, like, is that in the quadrillions, or is that, like, way too big?
Once
I
it
think
gets more than a
trillion-
billion,
I
I don't.
think quadrillions
It's too
is
big
a
of a
lot.
number.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I was trying to think like how many seconds are in like 70 years. Because if you tell me like yeah, it's a million, I'd be like
So,
all
you
right.
guys
But if
wanna
you
know-
told me it was
you guys wanna hear something
4,000,
crazy?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
like-
it's like a billion.
a billion
If you-
seconds.
Maybe.
If you shuffle a deck of cards,
Okay.
like, give a good shuffle on a deck of cards, the chances that you have shuffled that deck of cards the same way that somebody else has is literally 0%.
Because it'd be 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 all the way up to 52,
Yeah, it'd
whatever
be-
that
You
number
could
is.
start
It'd be
doing it,
the-
like,
exclamation.
as a...
Yeah,
as
one
a-
exclamation
Right.
52.
As a whole civilization on Earth, we
Yeah.
could start everybody shuffling decks at the same time,
It's pretty
and it would
wild.
take like 1 trillion years.
That's crazy.
That's
You would
pretty
think that
wild.
no one would have the same name.
Which is why hitting the lottery is so crazy.
Right.
We were talking about that too with brackets. It's like, how's there not been one season where like all the best teams win?
Yeah, because it's so.
Well, how's there never been, with all of the brackets that are put in, how's there never been a per?
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, because it's so improbable.
Yeah, it'd be 1 exclamation 64, right?
Which is wild.
Yeah. Well, just for the first round. It'd be 1 exclamation 64.
I think that takes care of it. Though.
Would it?
Ozempic.
But I'm no math major.
Well, I don't think it would, because then it'd be 1 exclamation 32
Math isn't even that major, if I'm being honest with you.
for the next round.
I don't think. I
Because you
don't
still have to
honestly
pick the
know.
next round. 1
Oh baby.
times 1
But I think the
Exclamation 64 would
exclamation
just be
point
the
means
first
like
frame.
1 times 64 times 63 times 62 or
Oh,
something
okay.
like that.
Maybe.
Or I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have enough time to fill those out either.
No, can you imagine filling out all those brackets?
You wouldn't have time before it starts. It'd be over when you're still working on your like 88,000.
Actually, in theory, can't you have AI at this point now to make
Yeah.
every combination of every?
You could.
Dude, Allen Iverson can't do all
Yeah, I
that, dude.
Allen Iverson could do. I think he.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, 21 Jump Street, elite movie.
That's a very rough reference because he played for Georgetown, which plays at Capital One Arena. Twenty-one Savage Jump Street.
20. On God. All right, Mason, gun to your head.
Mm.
You get one artist the rest of your entire life to listen to.
Van Buren.
Who is it?
Martin.
And why is it Van Buren?
One artist.
Yeah.
Oh, artist.
Van
I
Gogh.
thought you said president.
That's easy for me, but it's definitely Drake for me.
Do right, kill everything.
But
I can get behind him.
Cab's listening to Steve Aoki.
No.
Oh, what was it again? Pilsner or something? Mike Pilsner.
Posner's up there.
Posner.
It's probably Quinn if I have to pick one.
Quinn,
Yeah, Quinn.
Harley.
Harley Quinn.
Nah, Quinn, like XCII or whatever his name is.
I don't know. I don't even know.
He's got some like, or Surfaces.
10, 100.
You know Surfaces, Mason?
No.
Bryson, you don't need that.
Y'all just live on trap, man.
Yeah.
Pretty girls love trap music.
They do. Not when I was your age.
Really?
Yeah. What sucks is like girls didn't really like rap when I was growing up.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
It was
a world
annoying. I know
like
it
that.
sucked.
I don't like.
What did they listen to?
Like freaking
Taylor Swift.
like pop Usher music.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. Not ideal.
From Brandon Brooks.
Not ideal. You guys are living in a golden age.
We are.
But like, I like Drake and trap music and stuff, but I don't want to do it all the time. Like after like a couple hours, I'm like, all right, I want something.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't listen to that much music. I listen to a lot of podcasts.
You're a podcast guy.
Big podcasts.
You have a favorite podcast?
No, I literally like Spotify knows my interest at this point, so I just like go on their suggested podcasts and I just click through them.
What genre mainly?
Business, finance,
Roll Blob.
comedy,
Roll Blob.
sports,
Roll Blob.
Roll Blob.
etc.
Roll
I do
Blob.
listen to the Roll.
What's your favorite finance podcast?
What?
What's your favorite finance podcast?
Invest like the best. Or
Invest like
with-
the well, it
or
rhymes, so it's probably good.
Invest with
The best.
I don't know.
Looking
One of
for a
them.
little
I'll just type in
diamond
Invest
button,
Best and I'll probably find it.
I don't have my phone, but yeah, the interviews like investors.
I'm always here for some podcast
Makes sense.
recommendations. Oh,
You can
damn
tell.
pick. Favorite sports video game? This is a me question.
That is a you question.
Favorite sports video game? I have a lot of candidates. I was born in the golden age of sports video games.
Amen.
NCAA football.
Like
Any of
14.
14.
Shall
Yep.
we convene on the blobby?
Yeah.
Shall we? We shall. All right. Hang tight.
Should I throw up an intermission on the stream, or Mason, you want to just hold it
Should
down?
I hold it down?
You can do
What-
whatever.
Are you comfortable
This-
going solo dolo?
This can be your monologue. We've got like
This is
3
your moment
people.
right now.
The pressure's on. We've got like 3
3
people
minutes.
watching.
Show off any talent you want.
This is. It's your time to shine, buddy.
This is the time to show.
I'm afraid that we're gonna come back and be like, well,
Yeah.
this is Mason's podcast.
Everybody, this
Yeah,
is
there's
Mason.
700
Yeah.
people watching.
If you have any finance questions,
outshined you guys.
please ask Mason. He's happy to answer any question you have.
Like we just get a thing that pops up that says our YouTube
This
channel
is not financial
blocks
advice.
from the internet.
Yeah.
What happened?
What's the email now?
What's up, guys? I do not have access to the chat right now, so I apologize. I don't know. Would love for you guys to ask me some questions. Maybe we could get to know each other a little bit more. Take this time. Ahmad, how's it going, man? I want to hear from you, Ahmad, specifically. How you guys enjoying the live so far? How you guys enjoying March Madness? This is March. It's a pretty wild time. It's pretty good so far. I've had fun. I've had a blast hanging out with the Roll Blob boys. I appreciate them having me on the stream. I appreciate the hospitality from the Freeze family. Shouts out. Yeah, you guys definitely didn't tune in to hear me, but I promise they will be back soon. Watching Clemson, Baylor, Grand Canyon, and Alabama. Now this is an interesting game. I'm a Grand Canyon fan now. What can I say? They've won me over. Yep. We are slowly losing viewers. That makes a lot of sense. And I apologize for that. You know, it's a pretty good setup. It's been a pretty fun ride here. How's it going, man?
Good, man.
You ever been on live before? I'm the only one right now.
Oh, you're the only one?
We are live.
Nice. Got a little women's action going on. We got a little bit of everything.
We got a little bit of everything. Switching up the vibe.
You gotta hit all the viewers, though.
How'd
You really do. I think I did well.
Nice.
Good. We'll review.
We will leave that to the chat to determine, but
Yeah, they're good. It's Twisted Tea Light, too.
Do you have any more twisted tea in your
regular,
house?
we scheduled programming is back.
Beach.
I got like 3 of those.
Coop might need a couple more because
Yeah, for
I
sure.
think he said he's staying tonight.
I think Cap said we're staying. I think he made the decision.
Alright, what's
I
this
mean, with the
one?
news from today, you can't tell him now.
I know. That's honestly what I say. Whatever he's. Whatever
Is he
he's.
taken?
Nope.
Oh no, Jared Friend said the stream got worse now that I'm back.
I
You
told
can't
you
trust
guys.
anybody named Jared.
Right.
Look
True.
at what happened to Subway.
Look at what happened.
Look at what happened to Subway.
Subway.
So
Jared the Gallery of Jewelry. I think they're just still doing well.
Yeah, they are.
Although they do have pretty strict.
They do have strict interest rates because
Yeah.
they got me pretty bad. But that's kind of your own fault, you know?
Oh, I didn't see a mod said 1 to 2 quadrillion gallons. While we're waiting for Cap to get back, I'm gonna look that up.
I don't know if that's true.
Quadrillion.
I think he was just
Quadrillion's a
guessing.
lot.
How many?
So million, billion,
Gallons.
trillion, quadrillion.
A quadrillion is a
Phil.
million billions.
A
Grand.
million billions?
Yeah, which I don't think is accurate.
Oof.
Right. Wait, no. Is it a million?
A
Oh,
million
yeah, 1,000
billions or-
thousands,
Yeah,
yeah.
it'd be a million billions, which is.
1,000 thousands is a million.
Holy schnikes.
Oh, are we all way
Wow.
off?
Encompassing an estimate of 1,218.37 acres, or 1,904 square hundred miles. The Grand Canyon is capable of holding 1 to 2 quadrillion gallons. of water.
Quadrillion.
Whoa!
I
I
said
feel like,
8.6 billion.
but the problem is, oh wait, if you poured all of the river water on Earth into the Grand Canyon, it would only be about half full.
So we
That's crazy.
can't.
Oh
we
my
can't even
Lord.
do it.
I'm sure you guys have
Well,
touched
that's-
on this, but have
dude.
you guys been there?
No.
Yeah.
No, I never have either.
It's big.
I'm sure it's huge.
One
But
to
the
two
thing is like
quadrillion.
1 to 2 quadrillion
Sure.
is an insane amount of variance, right?
I can't. Yeah,
I mean, that's.
Ian's and Route
You
Boys.
can't
Two-
just throw another quadrillion on there.
Well,
Right.
well, 2 quadrillion would be.
Well, that's one 10-minute warning
two
for the
one
lobby.
quadrillions.
Oh, gotcha.
It would be. It
So
would
it's
be
either
and
it's
one.
like yeah
It'd
that
be 1 and 1.
yeah it'd be a 1 and 1. A 1 or 2 can he?
Coop, can you pass the Ozempic?
Oh yeah,
I'm fresh out.
Would that be on your bucket list? Though,
So
to
I'm
see it?
seeing
I would say so.
4.17
Jared,
trillion
the fit
cubic
is
meters of
slapping
water.
today.
You've seen. Wait, what?
Your fit's on point today.
My fit?
Yeah.
I tried.
I would
Top
say
tier.
My bucket list of seeing things. I'd like to see the Grand Canyon.
Yep.
I'd like to see the Prime Meridian. I'd like to see.
I like
the-
these adjectives.
I would
don't
like
think
to see
anybody's seen that.
What's the
I know.
primer?
I mean,
The
I can
qua-
pull up
the-
the prime meridian right
the-
for you here.
I've seen
equator
so
would
many
be
prime
cool.
numbers,
The
dude.
equator would be awesome. Isn't there like a?
Is the
southern
pyramids
and
on that for you?
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, the
Pyramids?
tropics.
Top 5.
The
Great Wall of
Mason-Dixon
China?
line.
I mean, all these. If it has an adjective, I'm gonna see it. Like Great Wall, Prime Meridian,
Leaning Tower.
Grand Canyon. Yeah,
Oh,
if it
yeah.
has a good
Yeah.
adjective.
Great.
The adjective has a lot to do on if I want to see it or not.
I feel like when we were
So you-
kids,
did
we
you say
used
Ian's
to.
heading on now?
I feel like when
he's
we
in there.
were
He's in
kids,
there.
we used to see bears scratching their backs
He's
against
in here.
trees all the
I'm
time.
gonna do an
and now we
Ahmad
don't.
check-in.
In cartoons, for sure.
They don't make cartoons where bears are scratching their backs against trees
It's a
enough.
damn shame.
When we were kids,
They
that's all
don't
you
make
saw.
cartoons where bears are scratching their backs against trees.
When we were kids, that
Not
every
like
other
they used to.
every
Not
other
like they
cartoon
used to.
had
We used
that.
to be a country.
I know.
Every day, straight from
Now it's
some God's
Cocoa
way.
Melon.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
Oh,
it's just
I
Cocoa
know.
Melon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going backwards as a race.
Race backward
Humans.
would be a Slayer.
Slayer. That's intense. Is Halo 3 the best online video game of all time? Best online video game
Pirates of
experience?
the Caribbean
What is?
was.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's my favorite, but I fell off.
I mean, I think Halo 2 probably would have been like everybody, like the consensus of like the most
I may as well be
innovative
drunk
one.
tonight.
Okay.
Maybe Halo 3. I
guess.
can't remember which one it was,
You
but
said we were.
just for
Captains
me,
with
I would say
rules.
probably they're different, but probably Fortnite would be
For nerd.
for like battle royale competitive type things. Fortnite, just like best game that I've ever played.
Yeah.
Was Destiny.
Manifest Destiny.
Ahmad, check in. We still have not heard from Ahmad.
I called out Ahmad specifically when it was solo,
Yeah.
and I didn't get a reply.
Wow.
Really?
I'm
I
gonna
think
call.
he-
I'm gonna call this person.
The range he showed in that unparalleled. That was your. Oh no, that was Matt Damon. Okay, I thought he was talking about Mason's 3 minutes.
He was unparalleled.
The range.
So much range. I
Very-
cried. I laughed.
Yeah,
It's
right.
very perpendicular.
I get that a lot, actually.
You like
Hey,
saying
buddy.
perpendicular?
What are you up to? You're gonna break what? Fast?
Whoa.
Oh, you got some bacon?
Mm.
Oh, dude, you might want to head to the chat.
You might want to head here.
You're being summoned. But I want you to be well fed too. If you need, how much time you need?
Tell him this is more important than breaking fast.
This is more important than a break fast.
A fast break.
Have a Reese's fast
Grand
break.
Canyon's winning. And
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right, the freezer
Elite
bar.
It's a
candy bar.
high-scoring game.
It is.
All right, we'll see you in
Very
about a
high
minute or two.
scoring.
9 to 7.
Love you.
Through about.
Bye.
All right, so we got Ian in here. Ahmad's on his way.
Mods en route. Ooh, Emily Freeze hit the chat with a hi, Jared.
Whoa!
I like
Wow, that's a.
Whoa.
She's
Let's
been.
go.
I just talked to her on the phone.
Hi,
She was
Emily.
like, "I've been looking at the chat, blah blah blah, all this time," and then
She has a
Jared.
couple-
Jared gets a
I know. I know. We're
Well,
chopped
she
liver.
hit us with high Teddy.
Oh, Marie's
earlier.
tuning in from upstairs.
I like that.
Let's
High-
go.
High
I checked in
upstairs.
upstairs.
Ahmad's here.
Source.
Gemily.
Source. Ahmad.
Oh, okay.
Marcus.
So you can confirm. What's the difference?
Nothing that I know of. All right, so
Talk
We-
to me.
we brought 2 esteemed guests back into the stream.
They're steamed.
Esteemed.
Yeah.
At the beginning, it was probably 3 or 4 weeks ago. We announced we were going to do the blobbies.
That's correct.
We had Quincy was the first recipient of the blobby.
And
I think
unfortunately-
rightfully so.
People
we
know him.
decided we're done with them.
Yeah. After last night's tech issues, he decided he's
Cut
not a
him
roll
off.
blobber. He ripped the hat up,
Yeah.
threw it in the garbage. But so 2 of the categories for this year that we had talked about were most interactive in chat
Yep.
and the best value halftime performance
You could ever want.
you
Yeah.
could ever ask for.
Yep.
Wow.
So, having said all that, Ahmad and Ian are the second and third recipients of the first annual Blobbies.
Ahmad, Ian, congratulations.
Well deserved.
Ahmad for his singing.
You'll receive your Blobby within 3 to 6 business months.
Yeah, that's correct. That is
And
very
how many
true.
people
We're
have a
not
blobby?
paying for overnight.
Right
in the
now,
world?
just one. They will be the
Right?
second and third.
They're the second and third.
3 people on the planet.
Do they come with
that
health
have
insurance?
blobbies.
Yep. They do not.
Oh, okay.
That's something we're looking into.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
But we will be.
Ozampic?
I think. Yes.
Okay.
So, the plan that we kind of had with the Blobbies moving forward is that for the first year we're going to do 5, just to get the Blobbies name on the mat, and then every year after this, I think we're probably going to try and find a player that connects with the podcast in some way. A fan favorite type person.
Could be Trey Townsend.
Could be Trey Townsend next year. Maybe DJ Barnes Jr. Is it Barnes?
Yeah. Burns.
Burns. DJ Burns.
Ah, that's your boy.
Could
Yeah.
be Tiger Campbell.
Might
Big
be
Cozy.
might be Shaq's son.
Yeah.
Might
Could
be
be
Big
Bronny
Cozy.
James.
Could be Big Cozy.
So yeah, but anyway, so we're after this year. It's not going to necessarily be 5. Probably will be less per year.
They're gonna get more
but
elite.
They're going to become more and more elite.
Buy low, sell high.
Correct. So the first non-Xavier basketball players to get blobbies.
Correct.
Ian Featherstone.
Currently non-Xavier
Ahmad
basketball
Salah.
players. Ian still could play.
Does Ahmad have any eligibility?
I like to think that he does.
Okay. Well, there you
Can't
go.
factor him out.
You
No,
can't.
you can't. Exactly.
No,
You
no,
can't.
no.
I'm
One
pretty
guy
sure
you
Kenny
can't
might be
count
able
out.
to play still. I don't know. COVID years.
Hey, fake mustache. He's in there.
I could just change my social security number.
Yeah. That's
Mason
I've heard
could
it's
do
been
that
done before.
I think that's what it's attached to, right? Social
I think
security
so. I've heard it's been done.
So you guys have handed. This will be your second and third. Why don't you tell them? I mean, who's gonna get the fourth and fifth?
We don't know yet.
So the
Oh, yeah,
fifth, the
alright.
fifth
No.
is going to be
Well,
the
bracket,
winner,
right?
the winner of the bracket.
Winner of the bracket.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Well,
then
we know
the,
who the other one
The
is.
fourth, we know who it is, but we are not revealing it
I
yet.
like it.
Not the category
Cool.
either.
Well,
The suspense builds.
I don't think.
But
I feel like
congratulations.
I feel like if we give the category,
Ah, gotcha.
he's going
he
to
would give it away.
Yeah.
It
Or
is-
she.
well,
Damn it.
Actually, we don't know.
Well,
we
stay
do not
tuned.
know.
Yeah.
But
that's true.
I have
congratulations to Ahmad and Ian, and also thank you for all the stuff that you guys have done.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
least we can do for all that they've done. Like
Yeah,
for us,
I-
it's ridiculous how much.
I see Ahmad and Ian becoming bigger and bigger parts of the streams. Maybe not, on camera or anything, but they've been helping us out a lot with behind the scenes stuff, getting things ready. We had something planned today, which we still probably could do.
Yeah.
With Ian.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll figure that out. I'm kind of just digging, watching.
He canceled
4
his ZD,
games
by
right
the
now.
way.
Canceled ZD.
Yeah, I know. Game changer.
Well, yeah, but anyway, congratulations.
Well, but
Congratulations on the blobby.
Well,
you
yeah.
give up the blobby or you give up the ZD for the blobby.
Fair
It's a good
trade. Fair trade.
is a good
Because a blobby lives on forever.
Lives on.
It does.
ZD's temporary.
Can't
Yeah,
eat a
Yeah.
it does.
Blobby's
I
eternal.
imagine that it'll probably go on their nightstands.
Oh, I like to hope so.
Where
I
else
think
would
so.
you put it? I mean, that's where mine would go.
Trophy room, maybe, like
yeah.
long term, if you already have one.
Yeah.
But I like to think Ian has a lot of hardware.
Oh yeah.
He's
But
stacking.
this is gonna go up there. I think.
For sure.
What's crazy was like Quincy was like genuinely very excited.
He's gonna be.
Oh yeah,
shining.
he was.
Yeah, he was
He
like-
was
Brought
like,
it out
oh.
on the stream yesterday. I
I
don't know if you
know.
saw that.
I mean, he was first team blobby. He didn't even get first team Big East.
Which is
That's messed
BS.
up.
I know exactly.
That's messed up.
Exactly. So no, but we're very excited, and honestly, we really appreciate everyone who's supported everything. So,
Yep.
and you guys have done so much. So appreciate it very much.
Who's
So-
in first place in the bracket right now? Do we know?
It's a good question. We've got 2 that I feel like are runaway favorites. One has
Really?
Carolina as the favorite. One has UConn as their
And then-
champion.
All right. Well, we'll see.
And then the actual favorite's the one that has Iowa State as the champion, and it's
I don't
not.
know. I don't know about that guy. Oh, that other guy. I was joking.
Wow.
Because there's a guy who's in front of Ken Yu as Iowa State.
Yeah, no,
All
we're not even
teams
talking about
here
that.
are still alive.
I'm managing the league. I can just.
It's like when you're the fantasy football commissioner.
right.
It's like,
It's
I
just
can-
yeah, like at the end of this, there's like 7 people left, and I won.
hey, Marie's balling.
She's playing.
Yeah.
Marie's tied for 4th.
Yeah,
Tied
Marie's
for
been-
4th.
She's
Marie's
tied
been
for
good.
4th.
I will say I think today I'm getting the award for most improved bracket. I was 45.
You are climbing.
I was 45
It's climb time.
at
We
the
have
end
a
of
What do you got now?
we have a least improved
24.
bracket.
That's a.
But his possible
Jake.
points are pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Who's the
Yeah,
least
Bep.
improved?
Bep Blucker.
Now, I
Well,
do have to take a second here to shout out my cousin, Rachel Hunka.
Shout
I
out
know
Rachel.
And she's probably not watching right now, but she is currently in 63rd place out of 63 brackets.
Good job.
She has
Rach.
I like
North
it.
Carolina and Duke playing in the final.
Still alive.
Still alive.
UAB and South Carolina are
Not alive.
eliminated.
That might hurt.
And she doesn't have a tiebreaker listed.
Well,
Maybe it's
No
gonna be
tiebreaker.
postponed. We
I
don't
know.
That's
Yeah,
true.
she could be on the right side of history still.
Yeah.
But
COVID's
she's,
still a thing. They
she's
might get-
not done.
that's true.
She has 122 possible points.
Right.
No one has more than 45, so she still could win.
She could.
She could definitely
no
still
one
win.
else gets points. Yeah.
I mean, there is a non-zero chance that North Carolina wins the tournament, but there's a few people.
An
Oh, yeah.
absolute not
There's
zero
a
chance.
few people that have North Carolina.
There's
Quite a
probably
few.
like a
Quite a few.
38% chance they do.
My
Now, the
brother-
other person that I need to call out here is my mother-in-law, Marge Mayers.
She's been solid. I've been.
She's
keeping
doing
up
very
with her.
well.
She's doing pretty good.
But-
She's in 40th, tied for 40th right now. She's got 34 points, 172 possible. That's all looking great. But her tiebreaker score is 32.
I did bring that up
Yeah,
that one day.
you did.
I did. I saw
She's
that.
gonna be a low-scoring affair.
I mean,
17 to
what did I
15.
say?
It's gonna be a rock
Uh,
fight.
they really have a good defense
Yeah,
type teams.
defense.
It's gonna be a rock fight.
Defense
mindset.
wins championships teams.
Absolutely.
I mean, even if we're talking about Colorado State, Virginia, 32 is low.
32 is extremely.
I mean, that's a 17 to 15 final score.
Exactly.
Final.
That'd be a rough half.
With overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friend of the podcast.
Yeah, right.
Friend of the
'Cause
podcast, Mason,
Yes.
11th,
Yeah.
and then Jared in
That's
17th.
great. I'm in 17.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take that.
That's not bad,
Freaking Roy Connors. I don't know who you are,
dude. That's your mortal enemy.
but I'm coming for you.
That is your enemy,
Oh.
dude. What's his Final Four?
He's a Big East Final Four.
He is a Big
I
East
like
guy.
that.
Did you have Carolina in your Final Four?
No, I have
Let's compare Final Fours.
I
'Cause
have Baylor.
you have Baylor. He has Carolina.
Baylor. Well, there are.
He
Baylor's
has
about to
Marquette-
lose.
He has
Baylor's
Marquette and Creighton.
Needs to pick
Baylor's
it
about
up
to
here.
lose, aren't they?
Down 9.
Wow.
Right now. 12 minutes left.
That would be
We
huge.
got to hammer Baylor money line.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, get in low.
Got to
so
let
high.
Vegas know.
And you didn't have Marquette, or you had one of Marquette or Creighton, I thought. I think you had
I have
Marquette,
Creighton.
but not Creighton.
I have
No, you
Creighton.
had Creighton, not Marquette.
Creighton versus Duke.
Creighton
I
versus
think,
Duke.
My
Okay.
final, with the way Duke played today
Yeah.
against the esteemed James Madison University,
Esteemed.
they won 32 games this year. 32
did.
games.
He had James Madison beating Duke.
Who did?
Oh, that's why you dropped
Your
him.
boy.
Really?
Your boy Eric, your mortal enemy.
Roy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see here. I only have one Elite Eight team that's been eliminated so far.
Wow.
That's not bad.
That's
Not
solid.
bad at
That's
all.
very good.
Yeah.
Who was that team?
Let me
He
tell
does
you.
hit.
He bought the McNeese hype too.
Yeah, I did.
The McNeese side?
You know
I
what?
think we all
Hold
had
on.
We
the
all
McNeese
bought the
side.
Wait a
McNeese
second.
hype. I know.
We did not take this into Blobby consideration.
If McNeese was still a state, they'd be in the Elite Eight.
But what I'm saying
They
is,
are a state in
Ian
our minds.
pushed
Ian really,
Ian pushed McNeese to the whole country.
but that shows how good Ian was. He was so good that even the McNeese hype didn't take him out of the consideration for a lobby because he sold it. But that's the thing about Ian, dude. He's so convincing.
He,
Ian could sell me on anything.
he,
Ian could sell a ketchup popsicle to a woman in white gloves.
he could sell a T-bone steak to a butcher.
You could sell a
You
sloppy
can get a-
steak
you can
to
get a good
me.
sloppy steak.
Let's slop them.
slop them up. We had to run out of
Oh,
there.
see, this is where our bracket. This is where it's won and lost right here.
Mm.
I have. Let me see. I have. Where was this at? I have
Ian sold me
Baylor
Ozempic.
beating. I had Baylor beating Michigan State in the Sweet 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
This is where it all goes down, man. You need
Yeah.
Baylor to go on a run here.
yeah,
There's
hammer.
plenty of time left.
Tons of time.
Yeah, a lot of ball left to play.
I mean, what is it? Game a Coop? It's a what?
Basketball is a game of runs.
Thank you.
It absolutely.
It's running.
People forget that.
It's
Yeah,
like James
people-
Madison's now like 35. And
What'd
Coop's
you-
like, it's a game of runs.
It
Would you
is.
say? Would you
There's
say
the
it's
start
running?
of it, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a running game.
Do you remember how good Baylor was when we played them in the Sweet 16?
Quincy
Quincy.
AC.
absolutely.
Quincy AC was that Ekpe Udo or Ekpe Udo?
Yes. Big center.
Dude, they're 3 through 5 man. I think average like 6'9".
Loaded.
They were big boys.
Ekpe Udo's a
Tall.
monster.
Oh yeah.
With those bright ass neon.
Oh, I know. They had the highlighter jerseys.
Yeah.
I remember because they had the Adidas sponsorship. Because
Oh,
them,
yeah.
like Louisville, Cincinnati, all had like goofy,
Yeah,
like
UCLA.
highlighter uniforms.
You know what's
Yeah.
disappointing is that if we had won that game, Quincy's dunk over me was big time. It was the alley oop on the out of bounds. I rolled underneath.
He was a freak, dude.
I tried to like back into him so he couldn't jump. It didn't work out. He dunked on me.
He's a monster.
But one thing that people forget is that I also dunked on him that game.
People forget.
Let me see if I can find the picture.
I would
I'm
like
sure
that.
You can.
But AC had a long NBA career, didn't he? He was at least in the league for like
You
4,
know
5,
what?
6 years.
You want to know a deep track about Quincy AC?
Holler.
He's the one that got me interested in the Rubik's Cube when I was playing with him on Team USA in France.
Quincy AC got you interested in the Rubik's
Yeah,
Cube.
Yep.
And I thought you were gonna say,
That's
got you
a-
interested in HVAC with his last name being AC.
fan.
Oh, I like that. Ice cold, you know?
Yeah.
Ice cold.
AC, baby.
AC.
Quincy
C A C.
Who was the Baylor player with the rebound soundbite?
Oh, I can't remember. I just watched that video.
That's a
like 3
great
days ago.
soundbite.
Man, they're
Okay,
getting a
Baylor.
they're getting a lot of 3-point shots off. But
I
that
feel like they're
one
getting a ton of good
finally-
looks.
That finally hit.
There,
Just been
if he
missing.
missed that one, I would have been like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Do we think Northwestern keeps it within 22 points?
No.
I don't either.
This is
I
disrespectful.
really don't.
They're going to get destroyed. What, did you look up Kenny Free's Quincy AC? What,
Didn't work out.
I
did,
typed
it
in-
didn't
not
go
work-
well for you?
It's not working in my favor.
Oh, no.
Man.
That's
Type in
not going great.
Kenny
Oh,
Freeze
that's
meme.
been edited though.
Yeah, right. That's AI.
I mean, with AI, it's like, yeah. Thanks a lot, Allen Iverson.
Darn it.
I know that the picture exists. I just got to find it.
Allen Iverson gets a lot of credit these days for imagery.
Good for him.
He earned it. Cultural icon.
White Iverson.
This Gerard kid has been in college for so long.
Ever since like the whole COVID thing, it seems like more players just play longer.
6 years, I
Oh,
know.
absolutely.
Brandon Whedon's.
Yep.
Dude, there's a
Good fake.
Were we talking about the guy on Howard?
Yeah. What was he on his?
He's in his 8th year.
Yeah,
he
I
has
was
one
gonna
more
say
year left.
8, but I didn't want to sound stupid. But yeah, that's
He's got one
insane.
more year left.
That's a lot.
He's going to transfer to.
So, Coop, I want to talk logos.
Yeah.
I think if you're a college team, I think your logo should have at least some kind of letter integration,
I agree.
but also some kind of integration with whatever your mascot is. So if you're Clemson and it's just a paw, I'm judging you.
Yeah, that one freaks me out.
Yeah.
That scares
It
me.
does.
could be
It
a
honestly
lot of
scares
things.
me a little bit.
Yeah, it's just a
Dog,
paw.
I mean, that could just
A
be the
dog, a
cats.
bear, it could be any, because like a
House
paw,
cats.
there's
Yeah,
like,
there's a
because
lot
there's
of
no
cats.
size.
I'm pretty sure that Quincy AC had this scraped from the internet.
He had some people do that. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
We could do that with that picture you showed me. That was all AI.
Right.
Just-
Yeah, I mean, that's.
We
Dude, my shorts weren't that long.
nationally ranked, Coop.
Think so?
Nationally ranked.
Oh, she is.
Why do we have female cheerleaders for men's games?
Oh,
but
there
not
it is.
Male cheerleaders for female games.
You found it.
Hey,
There
Yeah.
you go.
good luck. I would screenshot that before Quincy AC does more background
Right.
work.
I
Yeah.
was
gonna-
text
You gotta
that to him
archive
right now.
that.
Let's go, dude. Those uniforms.
Look at how much they're trying. $500 to buy that picture.
Oh my
Why? When you
god.
can just screenshot it.
What if you're in it? Is it free?
I messaged the guy
Should
that
be.
actually and asked him.
How many holographic Charizards is that? Not Gen 1.
Depends on which one and
Or how
good
they're
the condition
graded,
is.
yeah.
Check this out, fellas. Boom. Photoshop.
Yeah.
$500 image. I just,
AI can get rid of that banner. I guarantee it.
Do you have his number?
I do. Yeah. Well, not Allen Iverson, but a different
Oh.
AI.
I don't know if I know any AIs.
I don't either. I'll think of one though.
imagine picking McNeese, Ian says.
Imagine.
You know what would be great is if he would have told everybody that and the brackets come out and he's got Duke going to like Final Four.
Right.
McNeese, McNephew.
Ellie wants a live shout out on the podcast to tell Cap you owe her 6,000 stars.
Oh,
He does.
Man, that's
Oh.
a lot of
The
stars,
debt is
man.
just
That's-
building.
It's not as bad as last night.
Last night?
Wait,
was
just
it
say I
up to
owe
6
her
million?
6,000 stars?
It was
Yeah.
6
Oh,
million.
I thought you said I was 6,000 stars.
No, you
No.
owe.
Well, you
Well,
are.
last- I mean-
you know, man, you are.
Thank you,
but-
bro. I think you're 6,000 stars too, dude.
But you know that, last night you owed her like 600,000.
Yeah, you were like 6 million. In
But
debt
she
alone.
gave me like $9,000. So what's the stars to dollars conversion rate?
Stars
I,
are a lot.
I don't.
There's
I
only
think.
one
I don't
person
think
that
that's
does
set.
that.
I'm confused.
It-
but it's a moving goalpost. You
No,
think America inflation is crazy?
Yeah, right. It,
That's-
Her
changes-
inflation is
it
ridiculous.
changes.
7-year-old.
It
It's
changes
insane.
frequently.
I got a
That's
salad for
Ellinomics.
$5, then she wanted 20,000 for a salad. Like, dude,
It is crazy.
it's nuts.
What'd she
Hyperinflation.
try and charge you for a beer at Jared's house?
Like at
Ooh,
least like $100.
She tried
Right.
to charge you a cover charge.
Man, I was giving those out for free.
I
but
know.
She, on the other
Yeah,
hand,
Jared's a
is,
kind guy, dude. She doesn't play.
Ellinomics, dude.
She's
Ellie
knows how to
Nomics.
she knows how to make money, man.
She does, dude. She's gonna be loaded.
I declare bankruptcy.
You can't just yell it. I didn't yell it. I declared it.
Oh, AK in the chat. I didn't
What
even
up,
see.
AK?
Just got back from
Adam
dinner
Kunkel?
in Frankenmuth.
Yo, shouts
Shout out
to
Brad
Brad Redford. Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't know they had more than like 7 people there.
Frankenmuth is like the Christmas capital of America, I think.
Yeah,
I've
it
heard
is.
that.
That's where
You may have heard it from me.
Frankenstein came.
I might have heard that from you. Did you have any relationship with Hanky McSpanky? Zach Hankins?
Apparently not.
I'll take that as a
Doesn't sound
no.
like it.
I think you would have liked him quite a bit.
You would have loved.
He was a transfer big, 7 foot, really funny.
When?
Sounds like him.
Travis Steele
4 or 5
era.
years ago.
I think Travis Steele's first year, so about 5-6 years ago.
I don't know.
Najee Marshall was playing.
I told you I was out of the game for a while.
I would like to put you guys in touch.
Put us in touch. Is he
Maybe
still
he'll
playing?
call my people.
Does he want to play TBT?
We're gonna find out.
I'm sure he
He's
does.
been on Roll Blob before I was.
He's been on Roll Blob. He's funny, dude.
Yeah.
He's funny. You would like him a lot. If you saw who's that? Fuck.
Yeah. right. He's alright.
He's alright. Is he
We got-
good?
We got an Alabama player leaving the game right now. That's not good.
We had a lot of injuries today.
Yeah.
Grand Canyon's hanging tough.
Yeah.
It's a defensive struggle. Now that jacket is
Titanic
just
struggle.
ridiculous.
That's Bear
I
Bryant.
would wear that. I don't know about you guys.
If I worked
Jared
at
would
Alabama, I'd
definitely
wear it.
wear
I would at
pull that
Al-
You
at
could pull that
Alabama.
off. I
Yeah.
could.
I'd wear that.
Jared
at
could
the
pull
South.
that off in a heartbeat. Nationally ranked.
Hey, Alabama is women's and men's playing at the same time.
That's
I was
cool.
confused. I was like, okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Top right, top left screen.
The
Yeah.
Tide and the Tidettes.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yoski's. We
I'll
need
give him
Baylor.
his
We
back.
need
No,
Baylor
the
to go on
tag.
a run, Skis.
Yeah, miss free. Oh, there we go.
Hey, we'll take it. When's the last time
Big
Clemson's
three.
been to a Sweet 16?
Big 3 here from Baylor. I feel.
Probably Thursday.
What was that one Sweet 16 we were talking about?
Huh?
Remember we were like
Huh?
this. Oh?
Ooh.
Oh?
What?
What was that one team we were talking about?
What
When was the
are
last time
you
they've been?
talking about?
Oh, we were talking about damn
NC
Missouri.
State? Who was it?
Probably the team who played earlier.
How is Klay Thompson getting commercials
Oh
for
no,
Subway?
it would have been Colorado. that
Colorado.
Did, it.
Did we
I
ever
said,
decide?
Yeah, probably like 2012.
Did we ever decide?
Jamie never looked it up.
God, Jamie, what are we doing? I'm looking it up. Colorado.
He's making a midnight.
Colorado
Yeah, midnight.
Wikipedia. I would like to think Clemson's only been to like one other Sweet 16 in the last like 20 years.
Dude, I'm fully invested in Grand Canyon beating Alabama right now.
Yo.
I think everybody might like to see that one.
I would love that.
Oh.
Maybe
Grand
not for
Canyon's
bracket
electric.
purposes,
Roll
but-
damn Tide.
If Grand Canyon was a stock, I would be buying hella shares.
I would have sold it already because I feel like they would have peaked.
I think
Yeah.
they've got room to grow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think they have room to run, bro.
Really?
Watch this fade game right
Mason's a stock guy.
Too easy.
I still don't know what conference they're in.
Who cares? Look at Gonzaga.
I mean, they've got to be in the Mountain West.
Is that Katie?
She's probably mad at inflation.
It's probably
Right.
my,
She probably got charged $400
That was-
for a coffee.
That was an inflation grunt.
Yeah.
I would say it was my kid trying to get into the dog food again.
Oh.
So this game is in Spokane, Washington. Or
Oh
Spokane.
boy, here we go.
You
But
don't know.
hosted by
Oh.
Idaho.
We
You don't
have
know.
Not
we have an Ella
Gonzaga.
Belly sighting. She's coming to collect her
boy.
debt.
Oh no.
So
And
we
enemy
heard
of the
that
state.
Coop here owes you
Cap.
what? Cap, sorry.
It happens.
6 million
Happens.
stars?
That's gonna just be a running joke
I know.
forever. I call him Coop all the time.
It's
Cap's
they're
called
very
Bean.
He'll
similar.
call me and
Cap.
be like, I was talking to Cap earlier.
I
Yeah, right.
absolutely know who both of them are, but yeah, they're very close to each other. No?
We are close. We're close friends.
Close friends.
Colorado Buffaloes men's basketball. When was the last
Two.
Final Four for $1, Coop?
Probably 1982.
Wrong.
Ooh.
For $1? Hey,
Fine.
Katie. Hey,
Final,
Bubba.
Final Four.
Yeah,
Last
you
Final
can say
Four
that.
Colorado
No, I
basketball.
didn't hear it.
It's a tough one.
My guess was that he got
1973.
You did. You're right.
Not a bad
76.
guess. It was 55.
Oh my lord.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh my God,
Was
Coop.
that an NCAA or an NIT?
They
NCAA.
had-
I was way off.
They had Pudge Perkins playing center. He was
Pudge
good.
Perkins. That's a great name. I was
So-
way off.
So Ian, we were talking about how many gallons of water it would take. I don't know if you were in the chat for this or not, to fill up
Bubba,
the Grand Canyon. Ahmad came through with the
do we know?
So the
Is it in the B's?
the answer, no, it's in the Q's.
Q's,
Yeah,
quadrillions?
they said first of all, the variance is insane. 1 to 2 quadrillion gallons.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Quadrillion.
Sounds like an alley number.
That's
That's how many
insane.
stars you need, huh?
Yeah, that's how many stars.
Colorado's
Cap
last
those.
Sweet 16 was 1969.
Wow. Nice.
Wow. They've been to a bunch of
Wow.
round of 32s, but no Sweet 16s.
I wonder if their thoughts were short and their hair was long.
Yeah,
It probably
was
was.
summertime in northern Michigan.
Right.
Do we think Clemson has been to a recent?
Can you
Sweet
tell me,
16?
were they in Michigan when they went to the Sweet 16?
I think it was Northern Michigan.
Good.
Nice.
Werewolves of London were present.
32 and 97, 12, 21 and 24. So they've been knocking on the door.
Alabama's uniforms are nice.
Yeah.
Crimson Tide. I've never seen that before.
Which one, male?
Ian
men's or
says,
women's?
I've been to the Grand
Men's.
Canyon. We'll share a photo of young Ian stunting on them mows with red basketball shoes.
He was having
That's
Moe's.
what's up.
They have good queso.
Moe's Southwest Grill.
Moe's.
That's a good Southwest grill.
Mo Bamba.
He's got I think he has a beef with Moe's. He was
Oh.
stunting on
I don't
him.
get beef at Moe's.
He was stunting on him.
I get steak or chicken.
Steak or quake.
Steak is beef. But
Steak is beef? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it?
Yeah, he's not wrong.
you were saying you don't get ground beef. I think.
You got me. You got me. You're tracking.
This is all pointing. It's all pointed to your right. I don't know.
This is a nosedive. Chipotle is on its own tier as far as Southwest grills are concerned. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
I think that Moe's and Qdoba are on the same
Wait till
tier.
they open up
This
a
game,
Northeast.
this UConn Northwestern game is looking rough for UConn. They
It's
haven't
not a great start.
They haven't even scored yet.
Not a great start. Northwestern's got good energy.
Which one's UConn?
Do we think that Clemson's been to a recent Sweet 16? I'm gonna look into it.
Clemson, I would say probably in 2002.
I was gonna say 03.
Clemson sounds like a sickness. I came down with the Clemson.
Got the
So yeah, I
Clemson.
stepped in Clemson.
Oh, Grand Canyon is the line for tech free throws.
Don't you start.
Second time
You better go to bed.
today.
No.
Cap's dad says Colorado has a college football title.
Now that I believe.
That sounds correct.
They were dominant in the 90s. I watched a documentary on it.
I'm just going to go ahead and say it. If Cap's dad says it, I believe it.
I'm taking,
believe
straight,
it 100%.
taking it straight to the bank.
Now, if my dad says it,
If my
gotta
dad
Google
says
it. You
it,
gotta
I'm like,
Google
yo,
it.
what
Yeah.
the hell?
but I will say he was right about Caitlin Clark having another year of eligibility.
About to
Your
kick
dad?
Ellie the stream.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Uh-huh.
I thought he'd be way off on that.
Same.
You're gonna take it.
You need Clemson. You need Baylor to do some work right now.
Yeah, it's not looking
It's
good.
not looking
boys.
great.
It's all right though. That'll make Iowa State's game into the championship.
But if they win the championship, you're in such good shape.
right,
At worst, you're getting second.
You think Grand Canyon University's by the Grand Canyon?
I think it's in the canyon. You gotta trek. You gotta trek in there.
Chop her down.
funny thing is, it's actually the guy that named the university just really liked it.
Yeah.
Nowhere near.
I like
So-
to think like the
Michigan.
library's
It's in
down
New
there.
York, right?
They play in the
It's in
WAC.
Yeah, it's in New Mexico.
It's
start.
in Phoenix, Arizona.
Where is the Grand Canyon?
That's not that close.
So-
it's like Arizona.
And it's been
border.
multiple states.
Yeah.
Grand
Utah,
Canyon-
Arizona.
Apparently, there's
Arizona.
multiple.
There's some Cali.
Is it in like Nevada too?
It might be. I think there's a third state.
Because don't they all meet?
Oh yeah.
It's pretty grand.
Check my map.
I'll check Caps on that.
Grand Canyon National
You better.
Park is in
Hey, whatever you want it to be.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
All right, here we go, Ian.
Arizona somewhere.
Oh my god.
boy!
So there
Look at
was
feathers.
What's going on?
Dear Lord.
Wow.
Tell me, he said, "Tell me I don't have style."
That's a
Wow.
puppy. Wow.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
style.
not that
Look at the
close to
cargo
Grand
shorts.
yeah,
Canyon.
Ian,
Grand Canyon's
it is
up
a
there.
style. Tommy Hilfiger with the red shoes.
Grand Canyon
Oh,
University
stop.
in Phoenix.
Icon.
No, it's not really close.
So when was
Really?
Clemson's last Sweet 16 for $1?
02.
Okay.
03.
Kenny, Clemson's last Sweet 16?
I'm gonna. I think I'm getting thrown off by football. I'm gonna say 2001.
Okay. Any other guesses on Clemson's last Sweet 16?
92.
97.
So they had an off year. They had a 2018. The next one was 97.
They went in
So
2018.
you guys are pretty close, honestly.
They went in 2018.
They went in 2018.
No shit.
Yep.
I don't remember that at all.
They went in 2018. The previous one was
Now I
1997.
I have a really tough one for you. When was Xavier's last Sweet 16?
Last year.
That's
Tough
right.
one. Tough one. Xavier's been to many a Sweet 16. People forget.
Kenny's been to
I've been to 3.
more than Clemson has.
NIT Sweet 16?
Oh, you only have to win one game to do that.
Quarterfinal.
Quarterfinal. Clifton, second year in a row, quarterfinals of the NIT. I mean,
Hey, congratulations. They're still dancing.
Still dancing.
still dancing.
It's rare that UConn's up a touchdown.
Dancing with another man, but still dancing.
This Grand Canyon, Alabama game is looking very promising.
When's the last time Clifton
it.
made the tournament?
Oh man, probably
That's a
Bush
tough one.
administration.
It's been a minute. Their last tournament was probably 2019?
I was
18?
thinking 19,
19 or 18, I would say.
16.
Do you have the answer?
1918.
No, it was asked in chat.
Oh.
I'm not Googling it.
I'll look it up.
Follow-up question: when was Clifton's last tournament win?
No. we're not.
Oh.
Oh, probably 06.
That's probably the last time they won the championship. So
09?
like
62.
64.
56.
Have you ever seen pictures of the team that won the national championship for Cincinnati?
Black and white, baby.
It's exactly what you would think it is.
Every dude looked like the Pringles guy.
Really?
Yep, their last win. I have their last win.
18? No, wait.
17.
Definitely not.
18.
Oh,
Their last win was in 18. Their last tournament appearance was in 19.
doesn't sound that long ago,
But
This
it
last
was,
but
decade.
it
dude.
is.
2018, 6 years ago.
I know, that's wild.
That's disgusting.
That is
That's-
disgusting.
that's
I
a
agree.
disgusting thought.
I'm
That
disgusted thinking about it. Come on, Baylor. Come on, Baylor.
I'm disgusted that you're disgusted.
I'm saying.
I'm disgusted on your behalf. I'm having secondhand disgustment as we're talking.
I'm disgusted
Disgusting.
that you're disgusted. I'm disgusted that you're
It's
disgusted.
disgustception.
Hey,
bro.
disgust sounds like discuss.
All right, we're
It
within
does.
6 here.
That's weird.
I know,
Phonetically, it
Baylor's
sounds very
punching,
similar.
baby.
I'm trying to tell you, dude,
That's
don't worry
where,
about it.
The base.
That's where
Grand
Grand
Canyon
Canyon
is.
is.
The base.
The base.
Man, it makes me like
Arizona.
sick.
Just hearing that.
Even no, just even like
Oh,
looking
and that
at
logo.
This,
Oh, I hate those
it's
games.
freaking disgusting.
Disgusting.
All right, let's see. What are the
They're the
national
worst.
titles from?
61
The 50s
and
and
62,
60s.
maybe.
61, 62, I think that's it.
So not
There it
that
is.
long ago.
Yeah, if you're 70,
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Wow.
That's the title.
Yep.
Title squad.
B and W.
That's just a framed picture you'd see at like a local pizzeria.
I mean, look at this guy. You're telling me he won a national championship?
That's a champion,
I
yeah.
would put that at Pizza
This
Hut,
guy?
if I'd be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my
right.
son looks older than him.
There are Little
He
League
doesn't look like a
sponsorship pictures that look better than that.
That's probably when they still talked funny on TV.
He's at least 12.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And this guy, here he comes, and they
You
got like
seen
the nasally
you
voice.
seen the Shane Gillis thing about that?
Oh, when it's like,
Yeah. See?
sorry.
Here comes Jackie Robinson.
Here comes
Let's
a
see if
Mickey
he-
Mantle.
That's
he's
what,
like, let's see if he can hit old Slicks, old Slicky's fastball.
That's so true.
And then he throws. He's like, oh, well,
Here comes Catfish
he,
Hunter.
he
yeah,
hit.
Catfish Hunter.
That's a real name.
Man,
Man, here comes Catfish Hunter.
here comes Riley Finger.
This is what happens when you stream for 6 hours.
That's all it's been?
Yeah, we're at 6
That's
hours.
it?
I feel like I just said we're at 5 hours.
I feel like we
I
woke
guess it
up
was about
6
an
That
hour.
hour flies, man. Once you get to
know.
5, it flies. If it fits, it ships.
Dalen Swain was 12 years old when Clifton won their last game in the NCAA tournament.
Who was?
Wow.
That's a
Dalen
stat.
Swain.
That's probably when that video was published.
That's a graphic.
Oh,
that's
that's-
graphic worthy.
That is graphic. Oh, that's massively.
No,
That's big
Tim,
graphic
Hey
worthy.
Tim, make that graphic.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Tim.
Timmy!
Big time Timmy Jim.
Teddy.
Oh,
Teddy.
Oh.
moving.
athleticism.
That was very athletic, very agile. Can I say another thing that was lost in time? This is Sports Center commercials.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
very romantic about this is Sports
Yeah.
Center commercials.
Yeah.
Those were
I loved
phenomenal.
the LeBron one with the
The chair.
with the throne.
throne.
Did you,
Something like my
That's a
chair.
classic.
did you take my chair? No.
Come on,
Well,
jump
that
up.
was Scott Van Pelt, right?
SVP's the best. You used to have hair. People forget.
You almost got
Disgusting.
Oh, Scott Van Pelt, Xavier football helmet on his set.
I have a Scott Van Pelt coat.
you
Scott Van
almost
Pelt's a
got
good-
Is it like with the Scott Van Pelt logo on it or something?
Oh no, it's just a pelt.
Or is it just his?
It's just like a bear pelt.
Oh.
I don't get it.
I don't know what a pelt is.
I don't understand what you're
A
saying.
pelt is like a.
It's like a drapery item.
That's a hell of a
Oh.
word, Drake.
Like
I've heard
like
of
a fur?
yeah,
like a fur.
like a
Oh,
pelt,
Just like wear it around
like
your-
a bear pelt.
Word.
You ever played RuneScape?
Yeah, but I'm just wondering like what makes it a Scott Van Pelt?
Well, that's a good question.
Oh,
I think I
so
was-
it's just a pelt.
I think I was a little bit bigger than my britches on that one. I bit
So
off
it's
more
a-
than I can chew.
So it's a pelt that you name Scott Van.
You cut more than
Got
you
it.
could.
I got it in a van from a guy named Scott,
Right.
and it was a pelt.
Okay. See, now that's all you had to say.
Yeah, I know. I thought that the joke was going to make itself, but it just didn't happen to go that way. I also see my mind. I owe her 6,000 stars, so there's a lot on my mind.
The Virginia
Yep.
Tech logo upside down says LA.
6 million stars. See, inflation's going crazy.
6 million.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
all
wow,
right.
that was
I appreciate the discount.
Sounds like she's willing to bargain.
That is. She gave me $9,000 last night, though.
No, that
Jamie,
was
look
20.
up
Oh,
Virginia
okay.
Tech logo.
You have to check your math.
Where's the house?
Well, it's all right there. It's on that chair.
I know.
I
Read it
can't
and
believe
weep.
I can't believe you just left it
Read it and weep. I
for
know.
anybody to grab.
Oh, I know. Well, because I'm just drowning in coin.
A lot of
Doesn't mean
these
anything to me.
maps are
I
tea
still have
stained and
tips
the
for ya.
edges are burnt.
You want
That's
it?
what's crazy.
Want
She
me to
gives me
find your
food and tips
treasure,
me. I'll take
laminate it.
The more money you give me if I
It's
ask you,
eight
to
oh,
give me
cents.
less money, if you give me more money, I'll give you a bigger tip.
Gotcha.
Virginia Tech.
That makes
logo.
sense.
I'm tracking. That's good service.
Yeah,
Now it's.
I think we need to
LA.
lock in
LA.
on this
That's
Clemson
kinda
Baylor
cool.
game.
I think
Los
it's.
Angeles.
That would be a cool
You made us
logo
free
if you cut
throws.
off the little extra part.
I don't mind that at all.
That's
But it's
cool.
it's
Change
not
the
though. It's a backwards L.
Well, this L,
But if you cut that off,
you have to cut off the
Oh.
panhandle.
The panhandle.
Yeah.
yeah.
The stock.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be a cool logo.
Yeah. I mean,
That
technically
logo's
it's out
too
there.
big.
It's
That-
out there every game if we just look from the other side.
Coop.
Ohio State football once
shot.
wore their regular helmet with the Virginia Tech logo on it.
Had to use a timeout
Coop,
there.
we had a
Was it for the shooting thing?
Yep.
Coop. We had a graphic that said made last 4 field goal attempts. I don't think that's enough. I need
Matt,
like 5 or 6.
We have a question from Matt. Wants to know if Chris Mack's going to FAU.
No chance.
I'd say Vandy.
I mean,
I
actually,
mean, honestly, it's not a terrible.
I'm not gonna say no chance.
What the?
I can see it.
Uh-oh.
Traffic run.
Traffic run.
That's what we're about
Traffic
to do.
run.
I don't think FAU's a bad landing spot.
I don't think so either.
Not
honestly.
terrible.
If I'm Chris Mack, I take that job. Because it's
I mean,
Boca
it's not.
Raton.
It's not your long term.
No.
Not your long term, but get back in to a school that's been in the tournament for 3 years in a row now.
Yeah. I mean, I would do it.
The good thing about living in Louisville is there's so many schools that are close.
Coop would do it for sure.
I would absolutely do it. FAU.
Would you accept the FAU job?
If-
I know you would have
yeah,
declined
I
the
mean,
Michigan job.
if-
If
FAU would be
FAU
my
came,
final
if
resting spot.
yeah,
They come knocking.
that'd be my forever school.
It would be. The city's beautiful.
And you get to be an owl.
Give him my
Yeah.
$1
Cool.
million
I love
dollars,
Drake,
please.
so that
I mean,
works
how
out.
far can you turn your head
I mean,
right
you
now?
said please.
I can turn it
That helps.
probably
90 degrees?
90-ish.
Full range those.
Oh, 180 full
Yeah.
range.
I can go to like 184.
Lopes.
Hey, who do you, out of everyone you know, who do you think is most likely to be able to rotate their head 360 degrees?
Ian's up there.
That's a tricky question.
I said Ian's up there.
He's up there. If anyone could do it,
No hesitation. He's
he is. He's up there.
I don't know. That's a. I understand. I feel like you just interpret that the way you want.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say Wes Miller.
I was gonna say Sean Miller.
I'm telling you, Ian's up there,
He
dude.
yells at you, and then you look back, and he's rotated his entire head to look
Ian
at you.
has neck flexibility.
Whenever he's doing the
Can you
huddle,
imagine?
making eye
Yeah.
contact with everybody,
He's
there's
making
one.
eye contact with everybody, and you just see him like.
I mean, that'd be intimidating.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Does that affect their credit score, Coop?
Oh no, that's 800 at least.
Wow.
It actually.
Come on,
just-
Baylor.
They make a new category for your credit score if you can turn your head 360.
We have to raise the maximum.
Did you get fouled there?
I don't know what just happened.
We're running out of time here, boys.
Yeah.
We got 240.
5.
Lot of game to play here.
It's a game of runs.
What did they call?
I think.
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. A foul here.
Oh,
I'm
we
hoping
got
a foul.
mugged.
Exactly. Thank you.
I thought there was a fight going on up there in the Grand Canyon, Alabama game.
Yeah.
But the teams were just huddling up separately.
Oh, not a fight.
Oh wow.
Multicast has been such an evolution in how we watch basketball.
I mean, when did this come around? I don't remember.
I feel like
It
it's
started.
really recent.
It started with Sunday with them getting NFL football.
Yeah, I don't remember this last year. But it would've
It's
came
been like a
clutch.
exponential curve.
This was
Oh,
the
it's been
first.
great.
Was this the first year that they got
And the
NFL
Stars
football?
over.
I'm pretty sure.
Uh,
right?
Sunday
yes.
ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday ticket, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
These
13
crimson
to
uniforms are elite. You're right, Coop.
That's it.
That
No,
is
yeah,
not
the
a foul, sir.
Crimson
That looked
Tide
like
uniform.
ball to me.
Yeah,
Exactly.
not Clemson.
So,
Yeah.
is Grand Canyon the Antelopes?
Yes.
Because their uniform just says Lopes.
Yeah.
It just feels like a weird word to abbreviate.
Well, look at what Gonzaga does
Oh,
with Zags.
big shot for Bama. What was that weird abbreviation we had, Coop, for Bama?
Bama Birmingham?
Bama Birmingham, yeah.
Instead of UAB?
Yeah.
No one's going to look at UAB and be like, what is that?
Have you ever painted a Birmingham, buddy?
Ian said that he had a contract bonus for winning a blobby. Now he's living.
I like to think he had like a sports book bet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just cashed out like a 40x bet.
I could cash out my bet right now for $1.06.
Here we go.
That's not bad.
Did you start
5
with
cent bet?
50 cents?
$2.
Ooh,
Okay.
all right.
Because I bet Baylor money line.
It's free money.
Hey, I would
Units,
not
dog.
cash that out.
It's free
man.
money.
They've been on a 13-2 run.
I would hold out for 3 more
14.
cents. I get 69 cents.
Now
if
it's
I'm you.
156, but I'm not going to cash out for a loss. I'd rather just lose it all.
Yeah.
At that
me too.
point.
I'd rather lose all than some
Okay.
Yeah.
in gambling. Like, oh yeah, you still have most of your house. We just took your bathroom and kitchen.
That's like the most important part.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like I got it.
Wait. Oh,
Baylor's
that's a
Oh,
great-
it
Oh, wow,
won!
That
DraftKings
is-
is
Let's
way
go!
Yeah, DraftKings.
I would have
is 10
taken the
cents.
dollar, man. After that, you could have cashed out this game Baylor money line for
I know.
$1.30.
Hey, if it
What
goes
was the
above
bet?
$2, I'm taking it.
$32. Cash out.
Can
for
you get anything for
$1.30?
$1.30?
Wait, you
these
bet
days?
$32 on Baylor money line?
No, I bet $2 on a parlay, and I can cash out for $1.49 right now.
Oh.
So you just got 19 cents.
Uh-oh.
Here we go, Bing bong.
I like it.
Let's go.
That's my 4 to 4, dog. That's my final 4.
Can you get anything from a fast food restaurant for $1.50 anymore, Coop?
Probably Taco Bell.
Water.
You can get like a Coke at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all
Coke
a
and-
dollar.
Dollar
yeah,
six.
$1.06,
That's
yep.
what's up.
You know what's crazy? If you get 2, it's $2.13.
What the
Why?
fuck?
Where's that extra cent coming from?
Is it?
Inflation.
Yeah.
What? Hey,
It's
what
gotta
if you
be
just get a
ridiculous.
1 and 1, not a 1 and 2?
Right. So
Yeah.
if you did it on 2 different orders, it would be $2.12.
It'd be
Right.
cheaper.
Yeah.
You do it in one order, $1.
So you just roll up with
$2.13.
someone else, be like, hey, I'm gonna get Diet Coke, you get a Diet
And then
Coke,
you
we'll save a
take
penny.
that
Right.
penny and
Yeah.
you know
Me and
buy
Kenny
invest-
did it
you
on
invest
Yeah.
it.
Sunday.
I'm doing something.
You invest it.
Yeah.
You invest
That
it.
I'm
penny.
trying to do something.
Trying to do something.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55.
Now Baylor's a blue blood. They're the only team that's been a 3 seed or higher in each of the last 4 tournaments.
True.
With a championship.
Yeah.
I think they're on Blue Blood watch.
They're on Blue by Watch.
Hey, Baylor women's is also playing.
This is wild.
What's going on?
Yeah, what is?
We have two
So
teams.
is happening?
If you're a Baylor
What they
fan,
do to
how
us?
do you pick who? Like,
Well,
Yeah.
What did
At
they
least
do?
I don't have to go to work tomorrow. And that's what you thought?
I thought that was a little pimp. I really did.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Baylor.
I thought that was a volcano.
We don't need
It's a
West
volcano.
He's like,
Oh, baby.
Oh, get a rebound.
I
Oh,
thought
that's
that
no
was a
bueno.
body bag. You thought it was a body bag going office to office? I didn't know office to office.
Not great, very good 3-point shooting this half.
That's not ideal, Jared.
We
Not
should watch
ideal.
that tonight, Kenny.
I think you should leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
a great
Oh,
watch.
he's hitting
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh, he got a board,
Elite
though.
bounce.
Holy
Elite
smokes.
bounce.
Shot clock.
I thought that was a little pimp.
This Gerard
I
kid
swear
played
he
at Syracuse, didn't he, Coop?
Huh?
This Gerard kid, he played at Syracuse.
I have no idea.
Number 11?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
George!
Sir!
Give me that. Give me that.
Did they call
Let's
it?
go. I think they
The
did.
charge?
The ref was out of the frame, but I swear he called it.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
he looks
Head
way
coach.
too
Oh,
mad.
he's
You
jolly.
already know they called it.
We watched Inside last night, Jared, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it blew my freaking mind.
Yeah?
We should have a blobby dinner. Like an alumni dinner.
Yeah. I
Like
agree.
like it's a fraternity.
I
Kind of
agree.
like dinner with Smucks.
Yeah. Dinner for schmucks.
Dinner for schmucks. Because it's like Quincy and then like a bunch of like Roll Blob fans.
Yeah, right. And then just like the anonymous person that wins the.
It's some random.
Oh,
What?
Oh, that's
the-
no bueno.
But we're
Oh!
not there.
Okay.
you guys don't
What's
show.
Oh,
Okay. Dude, this percentage is going
Let's
crazy.
go,
that was
Yo.
nice.
What's the percentage at now?
We're gonna find out. I bet you it's fluctuating like 10-20%.
Tell me it's 50-50.
They got to score some points.
50-50. I mean, that's
It
what
is.
Coop would say it is.
It is 50-50.
It is 50. Mason's the finance guy.
True.
50-50 shot. We've got a 74.7% Clemson.
Mm.
It dipped all the way down to 66 at one point.
That's when you
Watch
buy
what
it.
happens when they hit this 3 here, though.
Hey, it's gonna jump like a mug.
Oh, wait, what did they do?
Wow.
Did they call a foul?
I don't know. what
Ooh,
they
Bob Hurley
actually
Sr.
called
in the
that.
bottom right.
They did.
Chris Collins, Doug Collins.
I didn't see it, but
Yeah, I sure didn't.
big free throws.
You gotta love watching a guy get his career high in an NCAA tournament game.
And that's how you draw it up. Legends are born in March.
Look at this foul trouble. Hopefully it doesn't go to overtime.
Oh.
Hey, isn't it true most like professional athletes are born in a certain month?
October, I think.
Is it?
No, I don't know. That's just
No, you're actually right. there,
Someone
Coop.
was telling me that. I think
Coop.
it was you, Cap.
No, Coop, you're right.
Whoa!
That's early, but he made it. It's all good.
Here we go. I'll tell you that in a second, Coop.
2-point game.
That's all.
Oh
dude,
my
what a-
God, that was a bold pass. Jeez.
Don't foul. There's no reason to foul.
Get in there, get in there.
Clemson doesn't need a 3 here.
I don't foul. I don't foul.
Oh, absolutely not.
Play it out.
Ants.
Just a quick 2.
Antelopes is a badass nickname.
Now, if I'm an announcer, I say, if you're Baylor, you just don't want to let them score, and you want to get the rebound.
I mean,
Right.
it's a simple game, Coop.
Oh,
There's a game of runs.
Is it late enough to say whatever the hell we
Oh.
Oh! You can't do that!
Double bonus. He's gonna.
Oh, that's a
and
horrible
he's gonna
foul.
get teed up.
That's a
Oh, and
horrible
he's
foul.
fouled
out.
And he fouled out.
Oh,
things are looking up, boys.
We're down to a 61%. That's a quick drop.
That is the lowest it's been.
That's a quick drop, baby.
Woo.
This is like my investment account. Quick drop. Quick drop.
But it always comes back.
It always bounces back,
Just
baby.
like me after coffee.
You only quit if you quit. You only lose if you quit.
Quick drop.
Candy vision. So yeah, no,
Who's she?
Coop. I was reading this book about hockey players,
Yeah.
and it was like something like 90-something% are all born in like November and December.
That's
And I'll
great.
explain it to you in a second as to why. Because it's like there's like a cutoff age for like the select leagues.
Oh, the
And if you have
older-
like a 9-10 month advantage on the other kids, you have a much higher chance of like making the select leagues.
Makes
so,
sense.
So is
'Cause you're-
October included?
I'll have to check the specific month.
But the other problem.
Were you old for your grade or young for your grade?
Old.
Very old for me.
I was old, I think.
Did you graduate when you were 18?
High school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned 19. I turned 19.
College.
Oh
my
my
freshman
God! You missed both.
That's awful.
I turned 19 in my freshman year of college.
Okay. Yeah.
Like at the very beginning of it.
Yeah. So I was young.
Teddy was like, "This guy's way too loud."
Somebody
Man.
get me out of here.
He missed both.
That hurts.
So my cash out went from being almost $2.
We're up to a
which is what I bet,
78%.
to 31 cents.
Wow.
78 off of 2 free throws.
My cash out for a $25 bet money line is $7.
People forget that Northwestern's getting tripled up. People forget.
So Clemson makes both of these free throws.
Yep.
What does God fry?
Are we sure?
God fries
We're
are
pretty
DraftKings
sure.
says we do. I'm cashing out
According
for 2
to the
cents.
numbers.
He's shooting 2.
He's cashing out for 2 cents.
Yeah, I did.
All right, that's 1.
They suspended my cash out.
I still have two. I was started the day with $2 in DraftKings. I have 2 cents now,
Nice.
so I can still
It's a
use
good
that. I'll get it back.
We can roll that.
Yeah,
They're not going to win the race here.
You can flip it.
This is big.
if you don't have
I mean,
a
whoever
penny,
wins the
I think
race could win the
people
game.
That's what they say.
Hey.
Winner
What the
early.
heck was going on in the freaking paint there?
Yikes.
Wow, that could have
They
been.
were going hard in the paint.
Hey,
it
do
looked
we
like.
need a 3 here?
It's not even painted.
Do they need a 3 here, Kenny? That's the
Yes.
question.
That's unpainted paint.
If you have to ask, the answer is yes.
That's it.
That's it.
That's
it,
game.
boys. Give me the cash out.
95%.
Taking my $1.13 and getting out of here.
Yeah, get the hell out. 95%. That's
I'm
a
surprised it even gave me $1.13.
that's a quick spike. Me
You'll get
too.
it back.
You take the money and run.
So everyone was talking shit about the ACC this year,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Clemson's in the Sweet 16, NC State's in the Sweet 16, Duke's in the
True.
Sweet 16, North Carolina's in the
Talk to
Sweet
me.
16.
A lot of them.
The ACC,
mean-
what?
How's the Big East doing?
A quarter of the Sweet 16 teams are ACC teams.
ACC conference?
Yeah. And next year, Stanford, Cal, SMU, they'll all be in that ACC conference.
UConn's got 18 points in the
Don't
paint.
even foul.
They have 20 points.
Go hard and freaking paint, baby.
Northwestern UConn would be a miserable football game.
I would not want to watch.
Well, at least
Ooh.
Baylor can just look to the bottom left and watch the women's game.
It's true. Close one there.
Yeah. No one's close.
I am just going to go ahead and say it. I think that Seton Hall, St. John's, or Providence could have made a run to the Sweet 16 with this field.
I agree. Probably, yeah. Providence or St. John's, I think, would have a good chance. Showing clapping in slow motion is unnecessary.
Yeah, completely.
You have to have a reason to go slow.
You get to like right here, and you're like, "Oh, what's he gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh, he clapped. Okay.
Oh, he brought it back out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, weird.
He kept clapping.
He actually turned both hands around at the last second.
Reverse clap.
And
Now I
his
see-
smile turned to a frown.
His smile.
Just, what the?
What?
Oh man. Well, there goes my bracket. I made it. I almost made it through the fourth day without losing a final 14.
Do you guys think we'd have flying cars if coleslaw didn't exist?
No, I like coleslaw.
You're a coleslaw guy?
No, I like coleslaw.
I also like coleslaw.
I don't like coleslaw.
I'm out
I'll
on
let you
coleslaw.
cap.
That's you to that. You the tiebreaker.
I think it's unnecessary.
You're the tiebreaker here.
I love coleslaw.
There it is.
Fuck.
Wait, which kind of coleslaw are we talking about?
I don't know.
The
Like,
gold.
Vinegar or creamy?
Who's kind?
Cream.
Either
Well,
to me.
I didn't know
guess.
that there were
I
really
didn't know
that
there were
many.
differences.
Maybe you
There's
don't
two
like one or the other.
I would say the
guess.
creamier
Yeah.
one did, right?
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
I mean, I like both, but creamy's better to me.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
don't
if
think
I've
it's
had, like,
necessary.
I'm not eating.
Oh,
like,
wait,
a
yeah,
huge
the
bowl of
creamy
it.
one.
No,
Yeah.
a little
A
side.
couple
The
bites.
dry
Couple bites,
coleslaw's
sure.
weird.
It's a palate cleanser.
The thin coleslaw, weird.
But do you have like there's a coleslaw that's made with like red wine vinegar and oil. It's really good.
Ooh,
I don't think I've had that.
not
I had a
yet.
coleslaw where they threw some onions in it and almost killed me in Cleveland, Ohio.
Kill me dead.
I said, Cooper, are you allergic to onions? He's like, nah, they just tear me up.
They do?
So, yeah,
I
I
Gabe.
feel
can't-
like that's the same thing.
I'm getting
Oh,
some
it might
tuna.
be.
I'm getting tuna hate.
Yeah, I think it's
So someone said I don't like coleslaw, but I like tuna. I don't even necessarily like tuna. I
You
just
told me
eat
you
tuna.
hate it.
That's a
Ahi
good
tuna
point.
is legit.
Tuna's just high protein, low calorie.
Right. When you're on a
I'm not saying
diet, when you got goals, you're not
I'm
really
not going.
worried about.
I'm not eating tuna because I like it.
Yeah.
I'm eating tuna for the six pack, baby. It's high protein, low cal,
Tuna
baby.
for the pack.
I'm going for the pack.
The
White
wolf
bread
pack.
or wheat?
Do what now?
White bread or wheat?
In general?
No, on your tuna sandwich.
Oh, it's just straight tuna, baby.
Just straight.
Yeah,
Oh,
tuna.
no
and-
It's just straight tuna,
and
baby.
a green pepper.
Tuna with a fork and eating a green
Oh,
pepper
why'd
like an
you-
apple.
You don't see that too often.
Wow. Northwestern not scoring a lot of points. Last I checked.
Yeah, I feel like they'd be a little closer. I mean, they had to play Purdue at least once, maybe twice.
Oh,
this
the
year,
old wedgie.
Yeah.
But obviously different.
Is there anything more embarrassing in basketball than getting the wedgie? That's top embarrassing
I mean,
level.
would you call it embarrassing?
I would call
I
it
don't think
embarrassing.
it's very embarrassing.
I think it's
I don't
You
I
mean
think
a
it's
wedgie in your
embarrassing.
shorts?
I think it's talent.
Yeah.
I bet he tried to
If-
do
I didn't
that.
even see Jared say that's assault, brother.
That's assault, brother.
That's a pepper.
Dare touch your piss.
That's a pepper, brother.
That's a salt.
I'm a salt brother.
I'm a war pepper guy.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Paprika, underrated.
Paprika, caprika.
What's the rice?
That
from
logo is disgusting.
The
Which one, which
Hangover.
one? Oh,
Too
the
big,
The
Virginia
rice.
Tech.
Remember when he was
Yeah.
like when the Japanese
what a
dad
move, though.
called him
Great
like,
move.
Bland rice.
Oh, it's like
Oh.
And then he's
Coop,
like,
this
yeah, I
Virginia
might
Tech
be with
logo.
A little bit of pepper.
What's that?
Look at this VTech logo, buddy.
that old people eat.
It's huge.
It's
Yeah.
gross.
It's a big
It is
V.
absolutely
It's
gross.
like goo or something.
I don't like Virginia Tech's
Yeah,
colors.
something-
Me
Maroon
neither.
and orange.
Me neither.
Yeah, what's going on?
And they have a skyline too.
Why,
How does Virginia
Yeah,
Tech
wait,
get
they
a
have
skyline?
I just
know.
noticed that.
How does VTech get a skyline?
What city does Virginia Tech even play?
That's a good question.
Roanoke?
What? Roanoke? Literally.
Roanoke?
Virginia
Whatever.
City, Virginia.
Nothing like that
Oh,
Roanoke
wow.
skyline.
Seriously,
My
what
cousin
city?
went to Virginia Tech.
Do you know what city it's in?
Nope.
Me either.
Not a chance.
Charlottesville?
I couldn't tell you the state it's in. I don't know.
No, that's West Virginia.
You don't know what state Virginia Tech is
Charlottesville?
in?
Yeah. Charlottesville, West Virginia.
I don't. Charleston.
No, hold
South Carolina?
I didn't know there were cities in Virginia.
on. What if it's like Virginia Tech? is
I know
like Panama Beach,
Jamestown and I know
Whoa.
is Roanoke North Carolina or Virginia?
Oh, I don't know,
Definitely
dude.
Virginia.
I know Jamestown. That might be it.
Jamestown, South Carolina.
Wow. It's 40 miles southwest of Roanoke.
Virginia's really far east to not have any
Does
cities
it
that
have
we don't
a
know.
name to the city?
Virginia.
Yeah, it does.
They have
What
no
is
cities.
What's the capital of Virginia?
Blacksburg.
No way Blacksburg has a damn skyline, dude.
Capital of Virginia?
Capital of Virginia.
Jamestown?
No.
South
Hold on.
Africa?
Southwest.
South Africa.
Alexandria.
America?
Really?
I don't know. I thought you
I
knew. I
should
thought you were
know.
quick.
No, I really
Fairfax?
don't. No, we actually don't.
What
I
is the
think
You don't know
capital
either?
of Virginia?
Fairfax?
No way.
I think so.
That don't sound
Richmond. Duh.
right. Richmond,
Richmond.
that's it. Rich what?
Richmond.
AFC
Rich
Richmond.
what?
So
Classic.
Blacksburg,
Great
you're
movie.
telling me Blacksburg
That might be the best basketball movie of all time.
has a skyline? That could just be their
Did you
campus.
say black basketball movie?
No.
That's seriously what I thought.
Did you want me to say that?
No, we were just talking about Blacksburg.
You're putting words in my mouth.
Blacksburg, Virginia.
I
is-
googled Blacksburg. That definitely doesn't have a skyline. If that's the first picture,
There's
that
no
shows up.
chance. How do they get in the skyline?
Oh, no.
What's the best
People
basketball
don't
movie of all
live there.
time?
Basketball movie?
Yeah. I think I'm a Coach Carter guy.
No, Hoosiers.
Fucking.
Space Jam.
Oh, Hoosiers is a good one.
Hoosiers is a classic, but is it the best?
Yes.
Classic.
I would say that one with the dog.
Airbud.
Yeah,
Airbud.
Have you
Airbud.
seen the thing on Instagram where it's like, the dad after you lost to Airbud? 32 points.
Feel like a frying
He
pan.
was really good. He's a dog.
He's a dog.
32 points.
He is a dog.
He's a dog in the paint.
Look at this guy. Oh.
He
Chat.
lost to a dog.
I want to hear from the chat. Best basketball movie. I like Glory Road quite a bit.
I mean, Coach Carter's a great movie. Don't get me wrong.
Coach Carter's
Hoosiers,
so good.
Hoosiers is just.
All right, so
Right.
Hoosiers is
Back up the brakes,
an all-time classic, but would you rather watch Hoosiers than Coach Carter?
Yes. I watch Hoosiers like once or twice a year.
I like Hoosiers.
What about
Are you vanilla, baby?
Don't get
I'll check you for dying. No shield, baby.
Love
don't
and
get caught
Basketball.
watching the paint dry. Oh, Love and Basketball is a good movie.
Love and Basketball is a
not
classic.
my favorite, but a good movie.
It's a good.
Love and Basketball?
Wait, no,
Classic.
Space Jam's the obvious
Space Jam
answer.
Yeah.
2 or
Space-
1?
Space
One.
Jam.
One.
Guys,
After what they did to Lola.
semi-pro.
Yeah, that
Mm.
was-
Semi-pro.
Rip.
Semi-pro's good.
Semi-pro. Jackie Moon.
Jackie Moon. There's things
What
I
does
can't
he say
say.
when he gets teed up?
Oh, burn your house down.
Yeah.
What did I say?
What did I do?
F you, Father Pat, I'll burn your house down. That's a technical. What did I say?
Marie and Katie say Love and Basketball. My mom says one-on-one.
Ooh, one-on-one, okay. Airbud is such a good answer.
What was the movie with the girls basketball player where she does the thing at the top of the key? where
I
she
know
goes
exactly what you're talking about, but it's a travel.
Like, yeah. She's got like a hurt ankle.
I can't think of the movie, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
I really hope it's
Rebound.
not one-on-one.
Rebound is a classic, Alex. Rebound's a classic.
Rebound.
Rebound.
Oh my gosh.
I like
The
Rebound.
sledge. Me and Maurice. we
I
say
like
that
Rebound.
Every single time we're watching a game and there's just like a big person playing in the game.
Yep.
The
Howdy,
sledge.
Brooks.
The sledge. Rebound's a classic.
I love the part where he's talking to Rob Riggle.
Oh, I love
And he's
Rob
like,
Riggle.
he's like, I've won the third grade state championship 9 times. He's like, I didn't even know there was a third grade state championship. Well, there is.
Oh, there
I won
is.
9 times.
Rob Riggle's hilarious. I love sports movies.
I like sports.
I don't care who
care
knows.
who knows.
Bold take.
Bold take. I don't want them to gain another yard.
I don't want them to gain another yard.
There's something about a football movie. Friday Night Lights. Something about a football movie.
Forrest Gump.
Gets the juices
Yeah,
flowing.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump is a football movie. People
Shark
forget.
Tale.
Shark Tale's a football movie?
Depends on your perspective.
I mean,
It's all
you're.
about
I just want to hear your perspective.
Shark
What is
Tale.
What is
How do
the
you come up
Disney
with that
Channel
fast?
basketball?
Do they have one?
Yes, it's the one I'm talking about. Double Teamed.
Double team.
That's the one with the girl that does the thing where she's like, and
Oh.
they make it seem like it's a really good
the
move.
free throw? Where
Yeah.
she's just like,
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
right,
pumping her
that's
feet.
right.
Yeah.
And she's got like a hurt ankle. This is, dude. Look at the. As soon as you see the girl, you're gonna know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know it.
she's
I
blonde.
saw it on
She's
Instagram the
blonde.
other
She's
day.
got a sister, yeah.
I just don't know if I like the title of that. The title of that
You
movie
seen
just
that?
is a little suspect.
I've never
Alright,
seen that.
What year did that
It's-
movie come out?
Oh, 92?
Gotta be 90s.
Wait, what movie?
This movie.
Double
Double
Team.
Team. Double
Oh, I see it.
I'm gonna say 90.
I'm gonna say 92.
I'm gonna say 96.
94?
94.
I'm gonna say 2011.
No, I don't know. What is it?
2002.
Oh my.
Oh,
lord.
two.
Oh, we are way off.
Woo. Wow. Northwestern has 12. 14 with 350 left.
Life is a movie that I've seen too many times.
Do you know the ending?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? These freaking On It athlete cards just dropped Xavier women's cards. But we could, but all of the men's orders got canceled.
Oh, Cap, isn't that a skyline? The graphic was cutting it off. It's just their campus on Virginia Tech's court.
Oh, it's just their campus.
Yeah.
But even still, it's still a skyline.
Ish.
What if we put a skyline on our
That's
court,
right.
Coop, and it was just like a bunch of like chilies and hot dogs and stuff? Like, hey, we have a skyline.
I
on our
wish I
court.
had that much focus.
It's got, what is it? The skyline of the court, what?
Yeah, we have a skyline on our court, but it's like conies and like three
It's like
ways.
we spilled chili on the court.
Yeah, like hey, we got a skyline on our court.
The floor don't give, bro.
Floor don't give, bro. That's all I say.
Floor don't give, bro.
Floor don't give, bro. I cannot believe that's something that he said.
That was
on TV.
awesome.
I
don't
always
give,
say
bro.
the floor don't give, bro.
Definitely say that.
It's like you've said that 4 times in your life.
Common expression.
He
Max.
always says it.
He
As
always
they say.
says it. Now,
Floor don't give,
I
bro.
always say basketball's a game of runs. I always
do
say
always
You
that.
do
that.
say that.
Yeah, I like to say basketball.
Woo!
Basketball's running. That just sounds better to me.
Basketball's
is
runny.
It's running.
It is
Yeah.
running.
It's fluid.
Viscous.
The ball's fluid.
Let me see here. What are we at?
Go to bed.
Don't you dare.
6 hours and 30 minutes.
That's a damn near shift.
Your shift. I think.
Vanilla baby.
I think we've been through
Blue Chips classic.
6 basketball games. Blue Chips with Shaq.
Blue Chips is a classic.
Oh, you're thinking of Chips Ahoy.
Yeah,
Chewy Chips Ahoy
That's
is
with Johnny
good.
Depp.
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah.
Oh, the pirate movies?
Glory Road. That's not-
Glory
I've
Road's
been to one of
phenomenal.
those.
Glory Road's phenomenal.
Can you tell me
You
where?
couldn't even tell who it was on the other side.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, fellas and lady, we want to call it.
What do we call it?
I mean, I think we're it's 8:30.
We're exhausted.
Kind of want to get.
We're burnt out.
Yeah, we're all
This
I kind
stressed
of want
out.
to go get ready for the late night game over at Jared's house. We got to get
21?
everything cleaned up. Yeah.
Pack up
21.
the
Oh, it's going
equipment.
down.
We're gonna
That
play
game was so
21 in my
fun.
driveway.
We're gonna have to figure some teams out.
We will.
Yeah.
I don't want to be unfair. Me and Jared are on the same team. It's kind of unfair.
Yeah,
Jared's a monster.
he is. He'll dunk on you. He won't dunk on me, but he'll dunk on you.
I'll try to dunk on you, but it might not come well. We'll get it on video.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pretty tall.
Now, if I was on the other side of a volleyball net from you, I'd be in trouble. But you going up against me one-on-one trying to dunk on me,
It wouldn't be pretty.
I
Give
think
me my
there's an
1
injury
million
involved for
stars.
sure.
Yeah, for sure. We'd have to rush you to the hospital.
So yeah,
The thing is, I think I outweigh you by 3 times.
Maybe, yeah. That would be good. But Cap said he's gonna give me a boost. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm Team
Physics
Jared.
is all
we
about
kind of got an
momentum.
idea going.
This is like reverse Bills Mafia stuff. You're jumping off of.
Yeah,
table.
right.
Yeah, he's gonna.
We're a tandem.
So thanks for joining the stream. Mason, thanks for being our honorary guest
Thank you
today.
for having me, everyone.
Congrats
Jason
to
Gang.
Ahmad and Ian
Same
on
name
winning
gang.
the
Yeah.
Blobbies. Roll Blob,
You want to sign us off? Do you know the sign off?
2 words.
No.
Stay blobbing.
Stay blobbing. I watched the podcast.
Good job, gang.
I don't
Hey.
Good job.
Hey, good job.
You did great.
You'd have to stay for the very last 2 seconds.
You made me a little nervous, but
You made me big nervous.
oh, we're still on.
Oh no!
Oh, shit. I'm fired.
What day is it?